Yo, check one, check two, check one, check two. This your boy, you never did online, TRILLUMINATI, live, report, TRILLUMINATI, click that, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know where we go live. And please put the love there, like in the chat, you know, like that. Yeah, we in the building. It's DIY Jets right now. I'm in the building with the boy Southside. Yeah, man. And yeah, we doing that, doing up DIY painting and decorating. So I'm not at the base right now where I normally shoot from. But yeah, man. So look, I'm gonna need the family to jump on and help me conduct this stream while man is getting my paint on. Yeah, I've actually left South to paint while he lets me get the stream up and running. But now I need to roll up my sleeves and get busy because we don't have all day. You know what I mean? Big up the family. I need some key holders. I'll put his biatch. Where's Sniper with his early ass? His early ass. Motherfucker better win gym. Yeah, yeah. Man's on the campaign. Get Sniper in the gym campaign. You get me? Um, yeah, cuz. So I'm just here. It's gonna be an awkward one from me for a hot minute. But I know we can make this run. I know we can do this, bro. We can do it. See, the problem we got this one tray. This one tray was a failure. Yeah. We're gonna have to run out and get a tray at some point. Yeah. And then the man gets the tray. Man's gonna run and get the adapter. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so then you can just play tunes or whatever. We've got a little system, a little sound system here. Play the stream up loud. Yeah, you're gonna hear mad noises like that as well, family. You get me? You hear mad noises like that too. Oh, I know. This is what's true. Tell me how can I keep forgetting? Alright, 1 second. Let me set up a little makeshift um, stream studio thing. So the vibes can carry on even though man's lurking. You know what I mean? The man's in it. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, family. So alright, so I'm gonna start on this wall.
What's going on, but it's not shit. The cabin's pissed.
Can you not hear me, yeah? Let's have it. Jump on. No link. Oh shit. Okay, let me do the link. Let me put the link in. Sorry, my bad. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, can stream to the. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Oh, We got the 13 people in the building. Keep them lights forward, and you don't know. Yo, big up, Axe.
Big up, big up, big up.
Big up, man.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So what's going on? You're painting now, yeah? You and was it Mills I saw?
Yeah. Me and Southside, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Getting our paint on. Trying
Noisy. That's fine.
to sort something. Hold on. Trying to sort something out, but I don't know why it's not updating. What's happening, man? So by what's this? No, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. It's not running. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I can hear you.
Yeah. Alright, cool, man. We're gonna just do it like this for now, and then I don't know, look too bad still.
Yeah, still feel like probably need
Another coat.
What did you say this part was?
White.
All of this,
Yeah, all of that's white. Alright, I'm gonna start on over here. So I pour some more painting there now. Cool. Yeah. Family, we need them to jump on, Axel. Get them to jump on.
Yeah, I know. People jump on, and all of you regulars in the chat, yeah, it's time for you to jump on now.
Come on.
Come on now.
Time, man.
Years now. I've been here for years, and you've been here for years, yeah? Jump on.
Who's that? Someone's just locked the door. Who's that? ML Ross Clark Reggie.
Well,
Big up,
hello.
Reggie.
Big up. Yes. Why?
What you saying, man?
Hey, so you lot are doing some DIY, yeah?
Yeah. Trying to get the new stream studio up and running. So by next week, hopefully, I'll be streaming out of here.
Oh yeah.
And
have you revealed what kind of work you're going to be doing there, or are you keeping that?
say again, brother.
Have you revealed what you're going to be doing in the studio, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing live streams, podcasts, interviews, and it's gonna be a music studio as well. So yeah, it's gonna be a full media suite. You know what I mean? For the creatives, any of you lot that's got aspirations to be podcasters and whatnot, and you're looking for a nice, comfortable, relaxed environment, you know, where you can do your productions and that, hit me up, and we're gonna work something out, man. It'll be a pleasure. And yeah, that's what it's gonna be.
Okay.
It's gonna be, man. I know some of you are budding media people yourselves. You got some ideas of things that you lot want to do for yourselves, and that. Yeah, I'm trying to offer a space to the community at good rates. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's what's going on. Axel?
Yeah. I'm here.
Yeah. What's going on? You got a day off or something?
Nah, man. I've been home 2 days. I messed up my eye, so yeah.
You cheating?
No.
You making...
I fucked up my eye.
You fucked up your eye, you said?
Yeah. Again. So.
Oh shit! I was. Sam said it's the badge. Sam said it's the badge.
Now shut up, Sal.
Okay, so what did he do to your eye?
Nah.
Was he bad aim?
Nah.
What?
It's just situation. Leave it as it is. Yeah. Whatever.
Situation.
Yeah. I haven't. Yeah. Whatever, man. It is what it is.
So, what can you see out of your eye?
Yeah, I can see. It's just very sensitive to light. So,
to light and that. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Getting better.
Okay. Yeah, rest your eye, man. Don't try and look at too much.
Should have lowered your gaze.
Yeah, should have lowered your gaze. Maybe he was doing the evil eye or something. I don't know.
Yeah, someone put it on me, man. Who knows? No.
Wait, I'm going on mute. I'm going on mute. I'm going on mute.
Yeah, go on mute, man. Yeah, you're here in this panel. We need people. We need
Aksam,
people. Yes, Reginald.
Aksam, what is
Where are
going
you,
on, my
Reginald?
sister?
Where are you? Where
I'm
are
in
you?
my house.
Are
I'm
you
in
back
my
home?
my house. How's it?
What is the
How's
house?
it going in there? Where are you, Sweden?
Nah, Norway.
Norway. Ah,
Mm,
what is the meaning of this gun and woman with a? I think this is Eritrea or Ethiopia flag.
yes, this is Eritrea with the gun
Ah, why are you
or the
promoting?
Afro. Huh?
Why are you promoting carrying gun?
Yeah, I'm a freedom fighter from Ethiopia. You see?
Freedom. What freedom are you fighting for? You're already independent.
Yeah, I
What
know.
are you
That's
fighting for again?
I'm fighting for my country. My country needs to be free from the dictatorship.
You're fighting each other.
Nah, my own. Nah,
You are. You're fighting each other. All you East Africans in that area seem to be killing each other. Why?
not really, Reggie.
You are. The white man has left you lot to be fighting and killing each other. Somalia v Somaliland. Ethiopia versus Ethiopia. Eritrea versus Eritrean.
Mm. No, but we don't fight each other inside in my country though. It's
Oh, you're not fighting anymore.
no, we don't fight at all in Eritrea. No,
Okay.
nothing. Yes.
That's
So
good.
yeah, it's fine. We're good. And East Africa, we good. We good. Hopefully
Hmm.
soon everything be peace. Mm.
I hope so. Then we can stop having our brothers swimming over to Europe. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes. You're laughing about it, man. It's tragic. Tragic, Reggie. It's tragic.
If you don't laugh, you end up crying. But God help us. You know, like it's
Yeah,
mad.
God help us all, yeah, and our families who are trying to desperately leave Africa.
Hey,
For
good.
our, hmm?
I was gonna say congratulations to Gurdy for the latest Asian in power. They're taking over very, very stealthily. you know they got a guy called Humza Yusuf is the new president for Scotland. I don't know why Shani hasn't come on here and come to celebrate. Did you hear
Some
about that?
Asians be political. What? Okay, okay, big up Asians. I see.
Yeah, a
Mm.
Muslim president or prime minister, I think they call it in Scotland, is the man in power now.
And you are hating on it, right?
I have not commented yet, my sister. I mean, yeah,
But you will
it's
soon.
it's it's a very very election. It's a dodgy way that they appoint these people because none of them have been elected by the people, but they've ended up in the top seats. But yeah, we got
Without
a
election. Not possible over there.
but well, some reason the South Asians seem to be outdoing a lot of the other minority groups when it comes to politics, and they
Mm.
stealthily moving into very very powerful positions. I mean, we've got Rishi Sunak, who's in power in the UK. He's our president for the UK, and he's in the top job there. We got a gay, uh, another gay. I think he's Punjabi. Who's the president or prime minister of the Republic of Ireland, MJ's country. So the LGBT community slash Asian community are leading the Irish. Uh,
Whoa,
we
whoa,
got to
whoa,
MJ
whoa,
still.
whoa.
You know what I
Nah,
mean?
is it true? Is
Yeah,
that true? Really?
yeah, yeah. And voters like MJ can be, thanked for the fact that that man is probably. I think he's been re-elected, so he's been in power for quite a while actually. The one in Ireland, and he's
Yeah.
obviously going to be leading the curriculum and leading Ireland into a new age of secularism slash LGBTism, in Ireland. So we've also got this new Scottish South Asian Prime Minister or PM. I actually should get that
Mhm.
right. Actually, who's in power in Scotland, who was just elected the other day. So the South Asians they're really really well in politics. I don't know whether that's significant or not. I I don't know.
What do you think about that, Reggie? Tell you the truth.
It gives them influence, doesn't it? It definitely gives them influence. It gives you it's an element of power. I mean,
Yeah.
it's
You-
progressive in a way, but and yes, they have whether it's good or bad, they've shown that they can influence things. So you saw in with this Rwanda thing where they want to deport a lot of people into
Yeah.
Rwanda.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's being led by a South Asian woman. Obviously, she has a motivation and she has her reasons for doing it, but she's able to do it because she's in a position of power. So soon they'll be sending a load of immigrants to Africa, for the African
Have
countries
they
to take.
even started with that though, Reggie? Have they started with sending?
They've had pushback, but I think it's just around the corner. To be honest, like the way it's looking.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's just a matter of time. So all these Eritreans, Somalians, Albanians, etc., that have been
Big up the workers.
Hey,
Big
hey,
up the
right,
working
right.
man them.
Big up the
What?
kuffars. He's like one of
Yo,
the.
Jeds, are you turning a tiny
Yes,
bit
yes.
of painting into a full workout, bro?
It's not workout card, man. What are you talking about?
Where's the pose? Man need a pole, you know. Pause on that.
He needs a pole.
I've left that. I left that in my past, con.
But we should have just bought some cheap broomsticks or something, man.
Oh my. You know me, yeah. Like when it comes to this kind of job, I'll rather pay someone to do it, man.
You know what's
I
mad?
big up to anyone else.
I'm going too crazy
Anyone
on
who
this wall.
starts
Yeah, I just forgot the wallpaper in this wall.
It's hard.
Yeah.
Well, it depends anyway. When you're used to it.
This part of the wall is getting wallpapered. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Man like Carnita.
Yeah.
Yes, Reggie. Do you know anything about painting, Reggie?
Yeah, of course. Like it's a it's a DIY job, and obviously
Yeah.
you need to kind of. I mean, they say anyone can paint, but if you want someone to do a good job, they have to really know what they're doing, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean,
I asked them, do you like watching people painting?
Yeah, why not, Con?
You know,
Why
I
would
like
you-
watching women cooking. I'm sure women like watching men working.
well, not painting. Painting is quite a.
No, but painting is kind of satisfying still because I like colors and I don't know.
I don't know. How can you like? I don't know. Anyway, like painting is just.
You can tell these men never worked for the council before, innit? They're just doing it properly. Like, look at that.
Leave them alone. At least they're trying, man.
You know how the council man paint with the paint dripping off the roller, dripping.
Boy,
Just bare coverage. Because you know, for the council, paint's cheap, innit? Just whack it all on the walls.
Can you paint, Con?
I offered to paint for him. He didn't want me to do it.
But do you know how to do it?
I've been a painter for years.
yeah, but if they've already planned to do it themselves, then they'll do it themselves. And
It don't look like it's a big job anyway.
Well, it's painting, man. Like it's not rocket science.
You say that, Richie, but like, there's some big jobs out there.
Yeah, but I think Jeds and South they've come from a background where they've done this before, man. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, this is light work. It's light work, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, man. What do you think, though, kind of the new electorates? We got our first Muslim UK leader. He's gonna raise up a new caliphate.
Oh,
it's an L for the far right, man.
I think a lot of these guys, like the guys that are Muslim ones, they sort of have to put their religion aside, innit, to take public office.
Not sure about that, man. He's put his mum's in a
Well,
lot.
there was that thing in it. What's his name? Chancellor of the Exchequer. Forget his name.
Oh, you mean I know you're talking about but he's slightly different. I mean, he's married to an English woman.
Ain't we all? We live in England. Who are we gonna marry?
Brother, this man that we're talking about right now, the Scottish PM, he's married to an Asian woman.
Yeah.
His mother wears a hijab.
Yeah.
His dad has the beard and everything.
Yeah.
He's doing the first pictures that he's taking is with his prayer. He's doing salat. I've never seen you do salat. He's a practicing.
Yeah, I'm
Muslim.
shit. You know I'm shit.
Yeah, but this guy's actually like he's actually showing that he's actually demonstrated that he is a proper practicing Muslim.
Of course, he's from a Pakistani background. Don't forget, their country is called the Islamic Republic of Pakistan.
Yeah,
That's the actual name of their country.
Yeah.
So they ain't messing around.
So he's not pretending. He's not hiding what he's his faith is. Although he's obviously not vocal on some stuff, I'm sure. But
do you think, Reggie, this could be a ploy to get all the Muslims to move to Scotland?
Oh, that would.
Because Rwanda's a bit far, isn't it? Like they want to send man to Rwanda. You know, it's a long thing, isn't it? It's like it's going to cost a lot in flights and petrol, whatever. Might as well just ship them all to Scotland. It's only over the border.
He's carrying on with. Louise says that he's carrying on with Sturgeon's transplant. I think he's been silent on it, so we're not sure.
What?
So basically, I think Nicola Sturgeon, who was the Prime Minister of Scotland for about 10 years, she had to resign under pressure. Yeah, she had to resign under pressure because she was trying to push some self-identification of trans movement at a very
and it went wrong.
Yes,
it cost her the leadership, did it?
Oh, so you know the story, Khan? Because
no, I'm just like piecing it together from what you're saying.
I haven't even finished what I'm saying.
You're a man on the ground, man with the ear to the ground. You know about all these things.
So what did I say then, Khan?
What do you mean? I'm going by what you're saying.
Okay, what did I say about?
I did see that she resigned.
She resigned because of what?
I don't know what you're saying. Obviously.
You don't listen, man. Let me finish.
No, but you know what? Have you been to Scotland before?
No, I have, but I haven't been.
They're surprisingly conservative. Like, even though, like, compared to English, they're not that affluent. They're not that successful. They're not that really, you know, they're not really that Anglo-Saxon. Blood don't really run through them like that. But they are surprisingly conservative. Do you know what I mean?
Why is that surprising?
They do have these values, and like even Irish have it as well, more than English. Like, but for some reason, Irish are a little bit more easygoing. But in Scotland, they're like Irish, but they're just not that easygoing. They're just more uptight. They're very uptight. Like, you know, we think English are uptight. Scottish are even more uptight than English. And I think that kind of like background would make it more kind of like beneficial for Muslims to actually even be living there. It would be better for Muslims to be living there. All right, you're going to get more like hardcore racism. You will get more hardcore racism. You get me? Like straight, open, old school racism to your face. You will get that. Do you know what I mean?
But did the Scottish people want more immigration? I haven't really, you know what I mean? I'm not really hearing anything on that side. You know what I mean? Like you're talking about, will Muslims want to move there? But I mean, do the Scottish people want immigrants?
I hear what you're saying. There is some sort of a belief with Muslims that we are bringing something to the table. Do you know what I mean? That we are worth having. We do have that kind of like understanding. So to start worrying about do they want us or not, it's a little bit like low self-esteem, isn't it? It's low status. But Muslims know that wherever they go, the crime rate's going to come down. It's true though. Like, even on the worst estates, bruv, they move Muslims in, crime rate goes down overnight.
Do you remember
the Muslims that were going around the streets thinking the prostitutes, running them off the roads?
Yeah, that's illegal in itself.
Do you remember them days?
I heard about that.
You see people coming home from the pub just staggering home with like cans in their hands, and Muslims are coming up to them, Sharia patrol, taking man's beer.
Mad thing.
You're staggering. Give me that beer. It's like, who the fuck are you, bro? Yeah, Muslims have this kind of thing, innit?
Yeah.
Very law abiding. Very law abiding.
Hey, but I don't know about them inviting Muslims more now. I don't know. I don't see how that.
Salam alaikum, everyone. Salam alaikum.
You got Zelini.
Wait, Zelini, you're here. Give thanks.
Yeah.
Fuck you know, Axum. Try not to make it so obvious. Fuck you know. They're right there, bro. Bloody hell, man. What's going on? What's everyone saying, man? Make sure you don't hit that like button, Cash App and PayPal. You got everyone in the building, man. So
Oh,
we
yeah,
talking about? We talking about religion again? Yeah, say that.
Moving to Scotland, apparently.
Oh, no.
Some UK stuff. I'm out, so I don't know anything about this. Yeah.
No. This is not really religion. It's more of it's an identity thing, isn't it? I mean, you've now got an Asian prime minister for UK, not for UK, for England, for Ireland, and for Scotland. The only one missing now is Wales. So, it's progressive. It's what a lot of people thought they'd never see in their lifetime.
Yeah.
It's a Muslim prime minister, the first one. So it's like
it's groundbreaking.
It's groundbreaking. It's not what the far right would have liked. It's what a lot of people would have said that that they would have wanted in terms of like well, you can't say it's an eradication of racism, but you could say that it shows that people or minorities rather can attain top jobs.
Tell the truth, Reggie. You were pissed off when you found out Sunak got the job, innit?
Well, to be honest, I think that the Conservatives as a whole have had their time, and they're on borrowed time basically. So I don't really think there's anyone in the Conservatives right now that can really appease me, because I think that as a party they're no longer doing what they were put in there for. You get what I'm saying?
A lot of people saying that, Reggie, but who's really going to be the viable option to move to? Like, no one's really like looking to even take over from them.
I think you kind of
it's like people are basically performing so shit.
I think you kind of misunderstood what I was saying, Reggie. Sorry, Con. Like,
people deliberately performing shit so they don't get voted in. They're trying hard not to get voted in.
It's the fact that it's Rishi Sunak as opposed to what party he comes from, Reggie. That's what I'm saying to you, bro.
Yeah, I hear you, but I think that Rishi Sunak is only there till the next election. Let's put it that way. So if they put someone else there was more chance of the Conservatives winning with a pale face than Rishi. So it has its plus points. You get what I'm saying? Like if they put someone else there, then there was a bigger chance of the Conservatives winning on the next one. But now Rishi's there. It's just a matter of time before the Labour go there. I don't see what Rishi's really gonna do to buck that trend, because the Conservatives have just been embarrassing themselves. Because Boris is even worse. To be fair, Boris is even worse. But if you're trying to insinuate, because Rishi is Asian, then I wouldn't have wanted him. Nah. You want the best man for the job, but he doesn't seem to be able to do anything.
Rich, going on the back of what MC Leanie's just suggesting, is there some sort of like rivalry between minorities whereby if an Indian man gets in, somehow black people will be aggrieved by that rather than, do you get what I mean? It's like, are we competing to see who's going to be the best arse licker?
No, I mean, we're all in this country to do well, I presume. Like every ethnic group is in this country to do well by themselves. Like, so if your ethnicity is doing well, then you'd be happy, right? It's not about arse licking or whatever you call it. I mean, we're in a competitive world, so people are competing.
Yeah.
And if you don't compete, then you're just going to be, you're going to either have to just complain all the time, like some people are comfortable with doing, or you're going to have to try and aspire to be better than the next person. That seems to be the two options. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And right now,
but would you say there is that rivalry between ethnicities?
No, I would say that if
minorities, I should say.
I would say that those that are ignorant and those that are like just trying to like cling on to something that's not there it's not even a rivalry, because clearly South Asian people are much further ahead than black people in many metrics.
It's funny you say South Asian still. It's funny you say that still. But,
yeah, specifically South Asians are doing a lot better. Like we've had brothers come on here before and dispute that Asian people own more businesses than black people, and that was just completely debunked. You know what I mean? But it's only if you're blind you can't see that. Like South Asian people politically, they're more likely to go further than black people at the moment, and that's just the reality. And what we choose to do with it is either going to be detrimental or it's going to be beneficial to us, isn't it? You know what I mean?
So Reggie, what do you think is holding black people back in terms of competing, like not just like doing better for themselves or outperforming their past performance, but just like why ain't they keeping up with the Asians? Like, what is it that's holding them back?
Well,
Do you think there's some sort of stigma attached to being black that isn't there with Asians?
I think we have more of a stigma, but apart from the stigma, apart from what other people do to us, I think we often don't do ourselves much favors. I think that Asian people practice more group thinking and they're more synchronized than us, as our brother Kel would say. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
So they got more of a system in place that helps their community than us. And yeah, they just seem to be more able to mobilize.
But it's been mentioned before, like on this channel, a lot, that kind of like black people set the trend, black people are known as being cool, black people got a lot of positives going for them. Why can't they translate that kind of like positive vibe into other areas and expand into other areas? Like, would you say they're deliberately being marginalized?
No, because
Like, are we basically what I'm asking you is the master keeping all of us in our own separate lanes deliberately? Like, have we all been confined to work within a certain parameters? Like, so they're saying, all right, black people, you're good at sports, you're good at music, we're going to let you run with that. Asians, sit at home, you make the money. Turkish people, you work in the corner shops and the kebab shops. Like, are they just designated like certain roles for us that even if we wanted to, we couldn't really break out of it? That's my question. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, have we been put into roles? Do you believe that?
I think that we are just more inclined. I think we're just, I don't know if it's by design or it's just organic, but obviously black people seem to be more inclined and more able to flourish in an entertainment kind of atmosphere, entertainment kind of environment. We're just leading the way in terms of environment. We're here to be laughed at. That's all it is.
Yeah,
like we're good at making people laugh.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's
I'm
the
not
irony.
gonna lie with you, yeah. You know, I went cinema the other day with the kids, yeah. And you know, like we talk about this thing a lot about they asked Dave Chappelle to wear a dress, and Dave Chappelle said no, and it's sort of like, why are they kind of like targeting the masculinity of the black man and and like, I was watching this film called Shazam 2 with the kids, and it's got one of my favorite African actors in it. You know, my man from Thingy, Never Back Down. I forget his name. You know the guy. He's in Marvel films as well. Do you know the one I mean? The one in Blood Diamond with Leonardo. I forget his name. He's got a French name or something.
Oh, the main character, the black one.
Yeah, the black guy. You know the one I mean?
I know you're talking about,
Yeah. So he's in Shazam, isn't it? He's like the wizard or whatever. Bro, I'm watching the film. All of a sudden, they've got my man not just dressed as a woman, dressed as Wonder Woman in the film. I was like, no. I was just about to stand up in the cinema and just be like, fucking hell. Like this, yeah. I thought, wait a minute, you're not on TRILLUMINATI Live right now. Just chill out, relax. I'm looking around. I'm like, right, everyone's acting normal. Like, this ain't weird. And I'm like, but this is my man, the bad man, the wizard, the guy. And they've got him dressed up like fucking Wonder Woman. Bros, ruined the whole film for me. And then I just thought, why are they doing this? They built up his character in the first one to be the Don. And in the second one now, they blatantly made him look like a clown. And I was like, this has just ruined the whole film for me, bro.
Manny!
Hello. Big up family. What's good?
Yeah, MJ, what's that?
Yeah, you need to chat to Reggie about the gay something in Ireland.
I don't know what his problem is, though. He's got enough gay people to focus on over here. Like, we all know what's happening in Ireland. You know what I mean? The streets in Ireland used to be painted in green, white, and orange. These days, they're painted with rainbows. At least I can admit what's going on and take that L. And I'm not trying to project some personal insecurities onto other people and their prime ministers and their countries. You get me?
I don't know, why would it be an L for you though, MJ? Ain't you been outed as being part of the rainbow community?
How am I part of the rainbow community, and how have I been outed?
Wow.
To explain yourself, Con.
I wouldn't say, all right, maybe not a part of, but
right. Well, then shut your goddamn mouth.
Ally. You'd be an ally to them.
Ally.
How am I an ally?
Well, you can't be. I don't understand what you like. How is the question even like a question?
No. Explain to me how I'm an ally, and explain to me exactly what an ally is, please. Thank you.
An ally is somebody who would not be part of their community. Like, for example, I'm not black, right? But for their rights, them fighting for their rights, I will be backing that. Same way how you could have, for example,
and hold on before you start making your religious analogies and all of this. Please tell me how I have backed or supported their movement for their rights, and what rights in particular have I backed or supported?
As far as I know, a girl was on the panel telling us how she's your best friend and you're confident.
No. She never said she was my best friend. So here's the thing. MJ is on point today, so let me tell you, don't fuck around with what you are saying, all right? Get it correct. Say it verbatim. Don't do this to me today, Con. It's not today. Come
on. Look, if you want to break it to her,
because nobody said best friend.
You and her.
Nobody said best friend. Nobody said best friend for a start, right? So don't just throw stuff in there.
Before 1 p.m. Because it's only 5 to 1. Don't get muted before 1 p.m.
Right. So I happen to have a friend who identifies as a lesbian. Did she ever mention that she is part of the LGBT movement community, that she's fighting for any particular rights? Or did she mention that I was supporting any of those movements or rights?
By being openly and outwardly homosexual, she's automatically part of the LGBTQ movement, whether she wants to participate in their events or not, number one. And number two, you being her best friend.
Well, you're going to have to question Rastica about that.
And like, she's not your secret friend. She's not just like your low-key side friend. She's your
secret
open,
lovers.
Yeah, she's your open friend.
I don't have any secret friends.
Together.
Hold on a second. Reggie, fall back. We know you want to get involved in the Batty Man movement, but just relax yourself. Your time will come. Okay?
No.
Anyway, sorry, Karen, you were saying?
Yeah, sorry. I was just saying that it's not like you're trying to keep your relationship or friendship with her secret, is it?
But
like
why
you're openly.
I don't have secret friendships.
I have a gay friend, right?
Yeah, but she was gay when I met her, so I can't change the fact that she's gay. I know plenty of people that are gay. It doesn't mean I'm fighting for their rights. It just means that I accept that they have been indoctrinated, or they have been affected some way in their life or by society, which has made them choose to make a decision to have a same-sex relationship or sexual identity or whatever it is that you want to call it. Doesn't mean I agree. Doesn't mean that I don't tell. Hold on. It doesn't mean that I don't tell those people how I feel. It doesn't mean that I don't. It doesn't mean that I don't tell people that I don't think that it's natural. I tell people exactly what I think about it. I don't hold back. Simple as that.
But you use the word acceptance, though, MJ. You accept it.
Well, so what am I supposed to do? No. But hold on.
Upon Chichiman to
yeah, exactly.
So I'm saying is we need to highlight that there is a change there in the positioning of said person.
What do you mean change? No. Because 1 minute you're talking about I'm part of it. Hold on a goddamn second. 1 minute you started with I'm part of that community. Then I went to being an ally. Then I went to supporting and fighting for their rights. And now I'm just accepting of it. See, we seem to be going down the spectrum right here. Shall we?
I'm saying that all those things on one side of the scale and Bunfire Punchichiman on the other side of the scale, you sort of seem to have kind of like adopted this new stance of having one foot in each camp. And I'm just asking you, I just want to be the one to ask you.
No, I think you just misunderstood what my stance was to begin with. I don't agree with it. I don't think it's natural. I don't think it's natural. I don't think it's natural. And I don't think that it's conducive for society. However, I understand that there is many people, in fact, a growing number of people, and I'm sure we all know one or two of them or have met one or two of them in our lifetime, either through jobs or social events or whatever it might be. And I understand. Reggie, I swear to God, you just want to piss me off today. And I understand, as I said, that these people have been indoctrinated by society, and this is what's happening. Now, am I going to, let's say if I'm in a job and someone comes out as being gay or lesbian, am I going to go, oh my God, you're the most disgusting thing on this planet because you choose to have sex with the same sex in your private time, in your bedroom? No, I'm not. Because guess what? We all have to function. We all have to function in society, and it's not going to be conducive to my life if I'm going to spend my time isolating myself from everywhere else in society just because of people's sexual preferences. Doesn't mean that I agree with it. Doesn't mean I am supporting it. Doesn't mean that I am fighting for their rights, Con. What is it exactly that you want me to do? Do you want me to take them down to the forest, put some ties around them and set them on fire? That's what you expect me to do.
Stop trying to paint them
because I don't agree. What do you expect me to do?
Oppressed. Stop trying to make out that I'm
I never made that out. I never said that. I never said that. Stop saying shit that I haven't said, Con. Don't do that.
That's what you're saying. You're saying, oh, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to burn them? Like, why would I want you to do that?
Exactly. So what is it that you want me to do? If I happen to meet somebody and they have made a decision that I don't agree with, what am I supposed to do about that? Other than express the fact that I don't think that their way of life is natural or conducive. I have been my true, authentic self and told them how I feel. Right? It doesn't mean that I agree with their lifestyle, but I'm not going to forcibly change a person's decision of what they have decided to do. Who am I? Society.
To the next point. The point is, you've inadvertently...
No, because all of your points are dead.
All right, you've inadvertently put yourself in the same position as Schiffer when he's saying that he accepts that his cousin's gay, right? Now, you can have a gay cousin, right? You can know someone who's gay. But the acceptance part is the part that makes you giving of your own integrity. Because if you're saying, I'm not with this program, I don't run with this, and then all of a sudden you're saying, well, I'm accepting it, there's a contradiction there that I'm just saying wasn't there before. So
okay, but hold on. But can we deny the reality? Am I supposed to just tell my kids, the younger generations, and that no, don't worry about it. Just don't acknowledge it. If you don't accept it, then it's not happening. It's not real. But they're still going to get indoctrinated by the propaganda that's out there. What kind of foolishness is that?
All right, MJ, let me ask you a question. Yeah, because
denying that something exists doesn't mean that it's not there anymore.
I'm not trying to target you or point the finger at you or make you feel bad. This is an exercise in understanding how we have to live in a condition of tolerance of other people, right? But we have to also take accountability for what we choose to accept, right? So it's a balancing act. I'm not saying that you've done anything wrong. I'm saying by accepting something, you're putting yourself in a different basket of people, namely you're in with Schiffer now. Right, so it's not necessarily about gays or what
I'm not. I'm not, and I tell you how I'm not, because unlike Schiffer, right, I haven't been up here having hour-long, 2-hour-long, 3-hour-long, half-day-long, 12-hour-long rants about gay people, about people holding hands, about how disgusting they are. I have never said even a fraction of the things that Schiffer has said about gay people. I will express the fact that I do not agree with them or support their movement. Reggie, shut your goddamn mouth. You want to interrupt me every time I'm speaking. Oh my God. But I'm not calm. Remember, like, have you ever heard me do a rant like Schiffer? And that's the difference. We can get at Schiffer because one day he's telling us, I've got a gay cousin. The next day he's going to tell us, oh yeah, but they should have the right to live the way that they want to live. He's a big hypocrite. I will say I don't agree. And the same thing that I will say on this stream, I have and I will say to my lesbian friend. Simple.
All right, so maybe you're not such a hypocrite as he is. But it doesn't mean that you're not as like accepting of the situation. He's trying to.
But there's a difference between.
MJ, let me ask you a question.
It's like, hold on.
MJ.
Con, do you accept that? do you accept that there's a war going on in Ukraine right now?
No.
But that's what's happening, isn't it?
Well, they sold us the same thing with other countries, isn't it?
Right. So these are just things that are beyond our control. They're happening in society, in our environment, and we can't, as much as we may not agree or like it, we have to accept that there is something that's happening, right?
MJ,
Yeah.
would you accept if
No,
someone
let
said
her
that
build
they
her point. Like, is there a point?
No, go on, let Reggie go.
Oh,
Yeah,
giving
like,
up.
can't. Yeah, like,
She's
can't
giving up.
let other people speak.
Would you show the same level of acceptance if someone said that they like children? Or
No,
You
I
wouldn't.
wouldn't.
Reggie, you beat me to it. This is going to take us 1 hour to get to this point, and now you just
But hold on,
you just done out 1 hour.
see, you guys, when you guys are saying acceptance, what it is that I think we need to break this down in terms of, I'm saying I accept that the people are making this decision. I don't agree with it. I don't think it's natural. I don't think it's conducive to life. However, I accept that this is what is happening around me. There is LGBT movement. I can't deny what is happening, can I? That's what I mean by accept. It doesn't mean that I agree or support what they are doing. Simple.
All right,
Why
MJ,
can't
let me
we-
give
why
you a
can't we understand
hypothetical.
that?
Let me give it, like, I think Reggie's one was a bit extreme, yeah, with the whole liking kids thing, right? That is a little bit extreme. But let's say, for example, I'm in, let's say, an 8-year relationship. I realized that, one of my girlfriend's friends has influenced her into judge, and she's doing judge. And I'm seeing judgy things around the house, and I'm like, babe, what is this? And it seems that she's been influenced into judge. And I'm saying, listen, I can't be with you if you're going to do tarot readings, blah, 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 all these judgy things that you're getting into, yeah, with you and your little friend group. I'm out, innit? Now, that means that I'm not accepting it. Now, if I had have said, do you know what? She cooks and cleans. She sucks good dick. I don't really need to break up with her over her own personal beliefs. That's me accepting it. So there's a difference between me not accepting it and making my own way in life, and me accepting it. I'm not saying like your friend is
I
doing anything.
think it's slightly different though. I think
Yeah,
it's
it's worse,
a bad
isn't it?
comparison.
Because
It's
I'm
a bad
giving up
comparison
something,
because
innit?
obviously that's your
I'm
partner.
actually giving up
right?
something. What is
Yeah,
she
but
to do
that's
with
your
friends?
partner. But that's
Someone
your
you talk to.
partner.
Yeah,
But that's your
so
partner.
I'm giving up something, innit?
That's someone who's going to have like what they decide to do with life is going to have an impact on you, right? Now, what my friend decides to do in her private life, in her bedroom or wherever she's doing her thing, that doesn't impact me,
But
Khan.
it does though.
That doesn't
Yes, it does.
impact our
It does.
friendship.
It
How?
does.
How?
It
It
does.
does.
How? Tell me how it does.
Because they're your
Tell me
friend.
what's the difference between my lesbian friend going and having sex or whatever they do with a girl and one of my other straight female friends going and having sex with a man? Because guess what? I don't even know that these things are happening. They're doing what they're doing in private. I'm not getting reports every time. Hold on, I'm not getting reports every time my friends have sex. So what's the difference, please?
All right, here's the thing. Yesterday, or was it? Yeah, yesterday, when JEDI was reading out rules for men to live by, there was a specific one saying protect the people that stand behind you and respect the people that stand shoulder to shoulder with you or by your side. Your friend, someone you come out in public with, someone you say this is my people, you're standing shoulder to shoulder with. And you have to respect that person and accept them as they are and their values. So you can't say you can be my friend and at the same time, I don't agree with you doing X, Y, and Z, because them things are not compatible with each other. Anyway, pass the mic to Reggie. Reggie, your go. Run with it.
Well, I just think there's a clear trend, and it's an ideology, it's a religion, this way of life, and you can see the results of this religion that people decide to accept or decide that they're going to follow is that there's been a decrease in the number of childbirth and the number of people that are in marriages. And there's been an increase in the number of people that have now
these are all of the things. These are all of the things that I will tell my lesbian friend when I'm telling my lesbian friend that this is why I don't think your lifestyle is conducive. Like you're telling me all the things that I have already said to this person or to anyone that I know that's in that community. As I said, I'm not shook to tell my friends how I feel. I don't have to put on a fake or a different persona or pretend to be oh yeah, I support you. Yeah, I understand. This is the decision that you have made. I don't particularly like it, but it's your decision, isn't it? So I don't know why you're telling me all these fucking basic arguments.
Thank
Reggie.
you,
What you
Sister
doing?
Mary. Now, the fact is, people that will often come out and tell you, how do these things affect us? We're only doing it in the corner of our home. We're only doing it in the back streets, etc. But then later on, what happens is 20, 30 years ago, they used to do it just in the corner in the back streets. But now they do it out in public. Now they put it out in the banks. Now Sainsbury's are supporting it. Now,
Okay.
now the rainbow
Well,
no
that's
longer
good for them. That's
stands
good
for the
them. But
weather. The rainbow stands for.
What's that got to do with
See,
me?
man,
What's that
now-
got to do with
now they
me
want to take it to
or my
Qatar.
friend? What's that got
Now
to
they
do
want
with
to
me
take
or
it
my
to
friend?
Africa.
What's it got to do with me or my friend? You're talking about big charities and organizations that are making money and actually profiting from sharing this agenda. Show me where my friend or I have done that. Show me where my friend has appeared on one of these Sainsbury's ads or put up a rainbow flag or any of that stuff. Please tell me that. Go on.
It's osmosis. It starts from a very, very low concentration of people like yourself, MJ. Do that on the business. Just do your thing in your business. The next moment they get tired of doing it just in the corner and just do it in the quiet corner, and they say, "Look, you don't need to accept us, and more of you need to come out and be open."
All right, so
and be
Reggie,
open with
all right,
society.
Reggie.
Don't hide it in
You're
your corner
talking
no
about
more.
a specific.
No, but
You're
hold on.
talking about a specific politicized sector of gay people. It's not all
That's right.
gays that
People who
are
live in a
out
lifestyle.
campaigning and saying you need to. Like, the majority of gays that I know don't back any of this transgender stuff and all this. Like, you need to address me by a certain name and you need to call me this and you need to do this and all this fascist shit that goes with it.
Heathen. Let's say you're a right winger and you're my mate, yeah? And I'm saying, all right, he's got his views. He's a little bit more racist than I am. I don't agree with his shit, but that's him. Then all of a sudden, I find out, wait a minute, Heathen's involved with the Ku Klux Klan. I'm seeing him at night. I see a bunch of Klan members walking down the road and one of them was limping and I knew that it was Heathen under that mask. Can I still be your friend after that, Heathen? I can't, innit?
No, it's up to you.
Right.
It's up to you.
But again, you're making that. But hold on. Instead of you making these comparisons, instead of you, hold on.
But MJ, hold on, man,
no, because
please.
you're just making up bullshit, right?
No,
and I want to
MJ,
keep
I'm
it
saying that
because you're getting at me. You're getting at me for having a friend who's lesbian, right? So let me ask. Hold on a goddamn second. No,
and now all of a sudden,
you're pissing me off.
You're
Stop it.
accepting homosexuals.
I can't.
Tell me what I've said.
She cut in.
No. Tell me what I've said about LGBT or anything like that.
She's
for you
cutting
to
in,
be
not
able
me.
to make that comparison.
MJ,
Tell me what I've
listen
actually
to what I'm
said.
saying to you.
Tell me what I've said.
Are you or are you not somebody that I should respect as a person, your views and your perspectives?
That's up to. I don't give a fuck if you respect me or not. What kind of dumb question is that?
All right, so then why should I listen to anything that comes out your mouth?
I never told you to. I couldn't give a fuck if you do or not.
All right, man. Because this is just going somewhere it don't need to go, man. Allow it. It's bare noise,
And I came on here to talk to Reggie, so can't fall back in it.
Zellini, it's not like that, bro. It's just
no.
one thing leads on to the other thing.
No, because you know what it is.
MJ, one sec. I can't. Do you know what it is, bruv? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bruv. We had a conversation last night, fam. Yeah, bruv. You've got this uncanny ability, bruv. Yeah, it's like of rubbing people the wrong way and like almost like it's like you're trying to direct the conversation into an argument, fam. Yeah, bro. If you want to conversate with MJ and you want rapport, like you just said, bro, you got to let her speak, fam, and vice versa, cuz yeah. Like not for the purpose of you two, for the purpose of the chat, fam. Nobody can hear a fucking word. This sounds like noise and screaming, cuz. So please, cuz, can we just try to keep it a bit humble, fam? You get me? If it gets a bit heated, bro, you get me? Obviously, man will intervene and whatever, but it don't need to go there, bro. It's fucking 1:15, bro. Come on, man.
Right, Zellini, let me just make my point quickly.
All right, Zellini,
I want to understand Khan's problem, right? And I kind of get where he's coming from, but he's now making analogies about, oh, if you said something about, I don't know, whatever, and then I find out you're KKK. He's making comparisons. But Khan, why don't you tell me, why don't you point out specifically why you think I'm a hypocrite or whatever it is I am? But let me finish. For having a friend who identifies as being a lesbian, right? What is it that I have said in the past that makes you think that makes you surprised, let's say, that I have a friend who's a lesbian?
What, that you might have said something particularly against these people? I think you just now have said that you don't agree with it, and that you even tell your friend to her face that you don't agree with it, and it's unnatural. So if you to ask me after you just actually put that on the table, it's a bit. I don't understand where you're going with it.
How's it unnatural?
Well, it's not going to create babies. It's not going to help the.
But you have gays in the animal
kingdom. You know what I mean? I personally don't think it's like the natural order. I think people obviously stray from the natural order. Do you know what I mean? And that's what's happening for whatever reason. As I said, people being indoctrinated and pushed into this lifestyle a lot of the time. But it's their decision. It is what it is. As I said, I'm not going to shun people because they're making this decision, because one day we might all be like Shifa and have a family member who decides to go down that route, and what we're going to do, shun them as well.
When you say this, I don't understand the sides to go down that route. If they fancy their own sex, they fancy their own sex.
Yeah, but I believe it's a choice that they make.
Engage in their lust.
I personally believe it's a choice that they make. I don't think anyone's born that way. Do you know what I mean? There isn't like a gene or whatever. And I think it's a choice that they make. Sometimes that choice is influenced by the indoctrination of society.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah. But how long's your friend been a lesbian? Would she say that she chose to be a lesbian?
Do you know what? I don't really want to answer. I suppose really she should answer for herself. What I will say, Heathen, is I've spoken to a couple of girls in my lifetime who identify as lesbian, right? And majority, if not all, that I have spoken to have all sort of realized this decision in early teens, right? So maybe like 14, 15, and all have told me there's a story to it. It's not, none of them have ever said, yes, I was born this way. It was whatever experience or whatever I've seen in my childhood, growing up, family or whatever.
It was a progression.
No, I never said progression. It was when they got to that particular age, they made a decision based on things that they had seen or experienced growing up. Usually some kind of trauma or, you know, parents not being together or bad dad or whatever it might be.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So what's your point, Heathen? What's your point, mate?
What do you mean?
Are you trying to sympathize with the woman for being homosexual?
With the gays, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're sympathetic to the boys,
I've seen it firsthand. Like my cousin, she's a lesbian, and my other cousins are gay, and I've seen them trying. I've seen him trying fancy girls, and he just doesn't fancy girls, and I've seen her trying fancy men. You know, for years she was trying to fancy Stephen Gerrard. She had Stephen Gerrard calendars and all that, but she never got with a man, and she's happy with a woman.
Has she gone for conversion therapy?
What's the conversion therapy?
That's what Reggie went to.
When you go to church, and they think they can take the gays out of you. Yeah.
So Reggie,
but this is the point, isn't it? See, where the crossover for me with the unnaturalness is. The unnaturalness is now that you've got, say, gay lads getting like artificial what's it called? Where they make a test tube baby and then inseminate a woman with it. Now that's where I think it crosses over unnatural. So my point with gays is, you can't be gay. No, but you've got to be real with what you can achieve from that life, and you've got to achieve a kid from that life. You know what I mean? Was the gay? Yeah, Reggie, was the gays in the Bible? Does Jesus speak about gays?
Heathen.
He condemns them, doesn't he?
You're running to pillar to post. Yeah.
Sodom and Gomorrah was destroyed.
If your kid was getting christened tomorrow and you invited your whole
family, that wasn't just because of gays. That was because of the 7 sins.
Thingy, Heathen, would you walk to church? Would you walk to church for your kids' christening with your gay cousins standing shoulder to shoulder with them? Like they're your people, that's your tribe, that's your family, and you're all turning up to church together. And you're going into the house of God where God's saying, "Nah, this is an abomination." But you, Heathen, have made the decision that you're rolling with the gays and you're going to your kids' own christening, which is what God's asked you to christen the kids. So you're there for God. But at the same time, you're choosing to ignore what God said about these people ain't supposed to be in your family. Like, how do you kind of like circle that square? Is what
All
I'm
I wanted to
asking you
do is
as a
ask a
person.
quick
Forget running to
30-second
clips
question.
and
First of
holes
all,
about
And now
pure
Khan's
generalizations.
10-minute point, bruv, is going to draw the whole conversation somewhere else. Thanks, Khan. Big up.
I don't know where you thought it was going, but you can speak too, bro.
No, bruv, I was about to do that, bruv.
He
before
tried.
You jumped in earlier. Before you just jumped in, bruv, and said that. Fucking hell. Go on, bruv. Go on, man. Ask your question, man. I'll fall back in here, man. Do your thing.
Yeah, so I stood shoulder to shoulder with my gay
He
cousins.
jumps in and he
In
takes
church.
the topic.
They come to christening, but I wouldn't be false enough to say that like when gay people want to get married in a church, I don't know why. When it preaches against you, that's their shit to deal with. It's not me. It's not for me. It's not for you.
But why don't we
That's their
ask
shit.
Reggie
They're
about all
going
these
to have to
Christian...
answer that on Judgment Day. That they're going to have to answer to that on Judgment Day, aren't they? It's not no reflection on me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, anyway, Heathen. So
just for getting along with them.
Yeah, quickly. What I was going to say to you is that you said you see no problem with them doing what they're doing, or as long as you said they stick to the laws of. I don't think you said laws of nature. I don't want to unquote.
Well, in the realms of nature, lad. Yeah, I don't like all this test tube baby shit and all that. Basically.
All right, cool. But this is the thing, though. Like, I don't think people have the ability to tell them that once we endorse their behavior, bro. And this is, I think, what a big part of the problem is. Like, it's like you're opening a can of worms, bro. You get me? Yeah. Like at first, it's just we wanna have same-sex marriages or platonic fucking civil partner, whatever. Next thing you know, they're adopting fucking children. Next thing you know, it's this. Yeah. Next thing you know, it's that. And then before you know it, you're fucking 15, 20 steps down the line, bro. And you can't even fucking see where the fucking this shit even started, bro. It's so far away. You get what I'm trying to say? So I think that
completely. I would say that's when it's been politicized, hasn't it? That whole like sort of left-wing ideology is there's a political arm of
where do you think
the
it began?
LGBTQIA plus community. You know what I mean?
But
that's the problem, isn't it?
Even this is where it began, though. It began with people like MJ, like yourself, who just said, "Oh well, that's their business. They're doing it in their own corner. Let them carry on doing what they're doing." No one wanted to take the responsibility and tell them straight up, "This thing you're doing."
But I've said many
right.
times today, I've told my friend, but I said I've told my friend how I feel about it. So what are you talking about? I've told my friend exactly how I feel about it. So what's the problem?
Yeah, but MJ, he's trying to say that they don't exist.
No, but what we supposed to do?
What I'm trying to say is they've existed since the beginning of time. Like they've existed for the beginning. You as a Christian standing there going, "You're wrong. You're feeling the wrong things." That's not conducive with history, lad.
But even
they exist.
Brother, even
they exist in nature. Two lions can be gay. Seahorses give birth.
What?
Like it happens.
Even.
There's even evidence out there that there's gay plants that try and pollinate each other that just doesn't work.
That's stuff for that.
Now, if you left it to nature without the political arm of it, they'd end up dying off to a certain degree. There wouldn't be as many as there is probably now.
It's important that we,
you know what I mean, because that's where you're now going into the realms of like indoctrination when two gay men adopt a kid or have a kid through its surrogate mother. And then you're saying that they're getting into the heads, and I'm not saying that isn't wrong. What I'm saying is they can make that child gay. You know what I mean?
You can't make someone gay. Don't be silly.
What are you talking about? Of course they can.
You can encourage it with the lifestyle. Of course you can.
Why do you think most of them are choosing that lifestyle?
Right, come on, Khan, bro. Don't say something so stupid, fam.
Yeah.
It's like, I'll talk about my gay cousin. He's a lad, right? He grew up in a single mum household, right? Now, he basically, his mum used to have all the girls around all the time, so he was around a lot of women. So he picked up a lot of feminine traits, and I actually think that pushed him into the realms of being gay, but he definitely is gay. If you've seen some of his bird mates, right, who he could easily go with, right? And he doesn't, because he doesn't fancy them. And you want to see some of them, lads. Some of them are like fucking 20 out of 10, you know what I mean? Like some of them are absolutely worldies.
Hey, listen,
you know what I mean? He's hanging around with them every day. He's getting dressed with them every day, and he doesn't get any sexual attraction off them.
Yeah, even one sec. But the US government can't, yeah. I swear, like in the 80s or 70s or something, yeah, they made a fucking gay bomb, fam, yeah. Now, I'm not saying that it worked, cuz, yeah, or I'm not saying that I believe that they just dropped it and turned a bunch of people this, but I'm simply saying they believe that they had the chemicals and components, bruv, to cause that reaction in certain people, fam. So that would lead me to believe, cuz, that they have the ability to maybe influence people's choices, but we already know about MK Ultra and stuff like that. So if they've got the ability to make people do stuff like that, why can't they sway people in certain directions, right?
I hear you, bro. Like, obviously,
You see
that
it
was
time
just
and
me
time again. You see it time and time again.
moving the conversation along, right? 1 minute, Reggie. Let me just reply to Mzilini.
Yeah.
Mzilini, yeah?
Yeah.
That was just me just saying that. But the fact is, he even saying that gay people exist, that there will always be gay people in this world, right? And I'm saying that gay people can't make other people gay. But I do agree that a gay lifestyle, people other than gay people accepting it, promoting it, and making it into a politicized movement, and all these things can promote gayness in society. Yeah, I'll agree with that. So really, who's to blame? The people who themselves are gay, or the people that are their allies?
Well, if they went gay, then they wouldn't have allies, would they?
Oh shit,
So
Axel's still here. Fuck it up.
Yeah, I'm trying to speak, but you know.
I know. It's hard, Axel, minute. I know.
Sorry, sis. I never even heard you. Go on.
No, I'm just saying, yeah. Who's pushing at the agenda, Khan?
Sorry, you asking questions?
Right? Yeah, so it's them themselves, the gay people, right?
You've tagged Khan in again.
No, you don't
had the
understand,
opportunity to
Axel.
speak.
I asked the question, is the existence of gay people a fact? Yes, it is. But what's making people gay is this gay lifestyle, yeah? And it's not the gay people that's making it into a lifestyle, it's everyone else who's supporting them. So their allies are supporting them, normalizing it, and that's what's making gayness accepted in society and making more people feel that it's okay to be gay.
Yeah, but Khan, but bro, you see, but bro, in the exact same sentence, bro, we live in a society whereas if you say certain things or you talk out or you disagree with certain people's lifestyle, fam, they want to be trying to get you fired from work, arrested for flipping homophobic, this, that, and the third. Like there's a bunch of things that have been put in place, bro, to try and deter people away from speaking about that particular choice of lifestyle for certain people, bro. So it's not like, oh, people ain't saying this, that, and the third, bro. People want to and people have, bro. You get me? But at the end of the day, a lot of people are weighing up like my job. You get me? Like my fucking livelihood, being able to do something simple as provide, bro, put food on the table, as opposed to their personal opinions, bro, which they don't feel have to be heard certain times. So I
hear what you're saying, Mzilini, and I agree with that. And we could even say it's the same with racism, right? But when you step in a racist man's house, in his house, he's openly telling you to your face, innit? Right? That this is my house, and in my house, yeah, you ain't shit. And I've had that to my face, right? Now, what I'm saying is, if he even's rolling to the church with his gay cousin to get his baby christened, to me, you're not really doing enough, innit? Like, if MJ's saying, you know,
okay, so I asked you already, what is it that you expect us to do? What is it you expect us to do?
I'm just saying that you seem to be having one foot in each camp, and when I highlight that, you're in denial.
What is it that you expect us to do? Because let me tell you something. I don't understand how it is that I'm helping to promote this or any of this bullshit that you've been saying the last couple of minutes, when until 3-4 days ago, none of you even know that MJ had a friend who was lesbian. So right,
exactly.
But it's hold on a second. No, but please, I beg.
But you knew how we would react.
Khan, I'm trying to speak and you interrupt me, and I am getting slightly frustrated, and I don't want it to get to that level, right? So number one,
you only came out 5 days ago.
Number one,
Reggie, shut up, man, shut up. You don't need that.
Number one. There's no obligation for me to tell the live stream, the TRILL, anyone on this panel about each and every one of my friends and their lifestyle. It's as simple as that, right? It's not on me. Like I may speak to people offline that are here. I'm not going to jump on here and start chatting their business. I'm not going to chat people's business that, you know what I mean? It's not for me to say, oh, I got a friend and she's this, and I've got a friend and he's that. And Like, there's so many things. People have histories, people have personal lives, and it's not for me to jump on here and say Now, even when I invited my friend onto the panel, I didn't say, oh, she's my friend and she's lesbian. That's completely up to my friend if she wants to divulge that information, right? So me having a friendship that this panel, you in particular, Khan, weren't aware of, how is that me promoting LGBT, being an ally to their movement, or any of that bullshit that you're trying to claim? How?
All right, this is the process that we're talking about, right? It doesn't matter whether we're talking about a gay or anything that we like.
No, it does, because I'm being specific. No, I'm being specific right now. So stick to specifics. You keep talking about, oh, it's not about this, what about that?
Like, I don't know if you're not listening, but Reggie's already laid it out for you quite flat. He said to you, acceptance is where it starts. So acceptance leads to normalization. Normalization leads to promotion of these things. And then we're overrun by it. It's a step-by-step process, which starts with even saying that's their business, it's not my business, turning a blind eye. Then that,
but it is their business, just like it was your business, just like it was your business to go and sleep with 1,000 prostitutes.
I've not got unlimited resources when it comes to brain power. Let me just lay this out, yeah. So we started off with Heathen saying, please, I don't want to have to. I know my voice is irritating to me as well. I don't have to repeat myself.
Yeah, it's not nice when someone's constantly interrupting you, is it?
You've asked a question, though, MJ.
Oh, okay, yeah, go on, make your point then, make your point. I'll go on mute.
I've not got a point to make. I'm saying we've already said this already. They started off with
I know, just chat a whole lot of shit instead of answering a direct question. It's fine.
Her and God. Then we've gone to the next step of you saying, I accept it, but I still talk to them. Then we've gone to the next step of Schiffer's family members telling him, you have to accept this in your family. He's been told to by an authority figure that this is going to run in his family, right? So he had to accept the fact that he's got gay cousins, right? So he can't speak against them publicly. So we've gone from turning a blind eye to it to now you're being forced to represent these people in public and defend them.
Hold on. Who's representing? Who's representing what people and who's defending what?
I've just explained it to you. I don't understand how you're not getting what I'm saying.
No, but you just talk a load of codswallop and then you're like, yeah, and this is how you're representing people.
I'm having a respectful conversation with you. I've not called you out on your name. I've not said anything about your past. I've not tried to defame you. I'm using you as an experiment in conversation. In other words, a person who has your position versus a person who has Reggie's position. If we pit them against each other, cool. You know what? Using logic and reason, who's going to come out on top? That's all it is. It's not a personal attack on you. I'm just expecting you to have a bit of integrity and argue your point. I'm not expecting you to come out all guns blazing, naming every sin that I've committed.
She's fled, Con. You won.
Well, she can fled, but she asked a question and I tried to answer it. So I'm respecting her, innit? That's me respecting you. That means me giving you an answer to your question. You shouldn't ask the question.
Trying to have a simple conversation so difficult, eh? Jesus.
Yeah, but it's all good when we're putting other people under the magnifying glass, isn't it? It's all good when it's like 5 people against 1 person, isn't it? It's all good then. But when I'm like asking,
hello,
denial ain't an answer. Denial ain't an answer. I'm asking you, your acceptance of this person, bringing them out in public, saying this is my brethren, knowing what they kind of like believe in, and saying that they're your brethren, your confidant, someone you talk to about your private business, How is that you not being like in accordance with them, which is in a direct conflict of you being with certain other people who also seem to be your friend and your confidant and your close and your people. So how are you bringing all your people together in one place then?
Yeah. Now, I'm not gonna lie, Con. On this one here, because I have to kind of agree with you. I'm not gonna lie.
But Azilini, all I'm saying, it's not a personal attack.
No, but I know
we
this.
all have these compromising.
You gotta tell me this.
Con, can I just give you one constructive advice here?
Yeah, bro.
You might have been saying everything right here, but you need to have allowed her to. Even though MJ was on one as well, she's not really allowing anyone to really speak much as well. but she might not have fled if you kind of like gave her that room to talk a bit more. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's
So now what we
that's
have
kind of
is
the reason why I think she left. Sorry to cut you, Reggie.
I
It's
hear you,
like,
but
look,
she asked me a
you
question,
can
and I
hear
said
her
to her, "Do
getting
you want me to
frustrated,
answer it?" And she said,
and-
"Go ahead."
and she was like, "You get me." So I think everyone just needs to try a little bit harder because you get me for patience, bro. Yeah, I
I
understand
already said to
everyone.
her, the last thing I said to her, it's not a personal attack on you. I said that already.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
not
just
about
you know,
getting
personal
you
attack.
to stand on your square. That's all.
yeah,
but
no,
you
I
know,
can't, bro. 100%. Sorry, Reggie. 100%. I hear you, but you know what it is? It's like you see when people see if someone says that to me, cousin, and I hear the tone of their voice, cousin, it doesn't match what they just said. I'm gonna take it differently, fam, regardless of what you said. Innit? You get me? So you have to bear that in mind, cousin.
But one thing you need to take into consideration, Zelini, you can't be responsible for how everyone reacts to you.
Yeah, I didn't.
Now,
I didn't
your
say
intention
that.
might be good, and they might take it that you're being sly. Like
Yeah,
people
no, I
accuse
can't.
me of,
You're right.
"Oh, you know
bruv.
better,
You're
Khan. Why are
right.
you being like this?" Like
You
all the
are
time.
right, fam. You are right. But at the same time, fam, there's a thing called tone of voice, fam. And tone of voice leads to people's perception of your attitude, fam. So therefore, if you're saying something to me, then I feel like when I'm trying to answer you, you're attacking me or shouting me down, bro. I'm gonna take it a certain way, cuz. Do you get what I'm trying to say, bro? Like,
No, I've already agreed with you on
but
that.
anyway, Kanye, it seems that she's not really. She just
Yeah.
left for some other
she's
reasons.
back in a
So
second anyway, man.
she'll be back. It was a good win for you anyway, regardless.
I'm not trying
Yeah.
to. I'm not trying to win, Reggie. Right? What
Hey,
I'm
Reggie, you
know,
see you,
but
bro. You
that's
see you,
the best
Reggie,
one,
fam. I
brother.
swear to God,
look.
bro.
Those are the best ones when you're not even trying. You know. You know what I mean? Those are the best ones.
But Reggie, what we're saying is, if we analyze these people, we could put them in order, innit? We could put MJ in the middle, and we could say, who's more extreme than MJ? We would say Schiffer, right? Schiffer. Who is less extreme than
Big up
MJ?
Empress Sakina.
We would say,
Assalamu alaikum.
Salam alaikum,
Alaikum
sister. Alaikum salam.
Hey. Extreme.
So if we said that from her position, right,
Mm.
where she's standing, we've outlined her position. She's very eloquently put her side of it. We could say that there is a progression here from heathen to MJ, from MJ to Schiffer, from Schiffer to Rico. Do you see what I'm saying, Reggie?
I can't. You didn't have to say Rico. You could have just said Schiffer's man, fam. So you like, come on.
But what Reggie's trying to say, which I'm trying to put into words, is it's a slippery slope.
Mm. Well, there's a kind of like alliance there, isn't it? Like you got people that just turn a blind eye. They're a bit passive when it comes to this kind of thing, and there's some people just in between, and some people are like, we'll burn it out, but behind closed doors, we're mates with them. You know what I mean? Like it's just, I don't know, man. Like
Yeah, but you and Khan have got an alliance through Abraham, haven't you?
Exactly.
That's why you have the same talking point.
Don't try this white man divide and rule tactic.
It's not divide and rule, lad. It's a statement, which is
Why are you
true.
trying to turn me and Reggie against each other?
No, it's true, though.
How's
It's true,
that
though,
turning you again? I'll just give you something that you're getting on with. If anything, that's a
Divide
brotherhood.
and rule, bruv. It runs
It's
in
an
your veins, bruv.
Abrahamic brotherhood, isn't it?
Doing it
You've
without
both
even
teamed up.
realizing.
You don't normally get on, but now we're talking about gays. You're like, boom. both against them, you know what I mean?
Ironically,
This is what I'm saying. Certain people around here, like,
and that talking point comes from Abraham, doesn't it?
Even I'm
That's
not
what I'm
against
saying,
them.
bro.
I'm against sin.
Like, we got
But
rid
the
of
thing is,
Wendy,
what you have to,
but
what you have
yet
to
Stephen's
realize,
still
what you have to
here,
realize
keeping tabs.
is that from birth, like from birth, people are coming out and they're identifying.
Where
you
you
know
at,
what I mean?
man?
It's getting younger and younger and younger. I spoke about the Scotland lady who resigned because there was a push. Put a push of people that want to.
I'm not saying that there isn't.
You know what I mean?
I'll go even further, Reggie. There's even more of a push now. If you're talking about, like we were talking about before, indoctrination. There's even more of a push now for gay foster parents, LGBT plus QIA, fucking whatever.
Yeah.
Foster parents. I've seen the posters up, lad, asking for gay people to start fostering kids, and I'm not saying that that's not true. There's definitely an agenda being pushed by the government.
So all it takes is your children to be playing with, some of these people that you call your friends, and one day they're playing.
Hang
on, brother. They're playing maybe with wearing women's clothing or something, and then they just get that encouragement from one of these people, and I say to them, "Look, like you're clearly quite feminine. Don't you feel like you might want to go a bit further? You know what I mean? Like these things, it just takes a bit of encouragement, and then they're well on their way. And before you know it, they come out, and then there's no point of return. You know what I mean? Then you're having debates, and they're telling you that you're this phobic or that phobic, Like, you're always just playing with fire. That's the way I see it. You're playing with fire. You're dancing around, and in the end, it's gonna burn you. So that's the way I see it, man.
There you go, because that's what it says in the Bible, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know, you'll go to the fires of hell. That's why you've just used the analogy of fire. You know, it'll burn you. Yeah,
Zero
because you're
tolerance.
talking literally, because that's what you're taught, isn't it?
Make
That's
me
how you're
fire,
indoctrinated
make
yourself.
me
You know what I mean?
burn.
We're taught we're taught that it's a sin. You know what I mean? Like, it's no, there's no like.
All right, can I ask a question? Khan, are you there?
I'm here, MJ. I'm here.
Khan, have you ever met a gay person in your life?
Yes.
And what did you do?
What do you mean? What did I do?
What did you do when you found out they were gay?
Ask them to go for a coffee. Sorry. Was on mute.
What do you mean? What did I do?
I'm asking you, what did you do?
Yeah, but what did you expect me to do?
But that's the question I've been asking you all along, is what do you expect anyone else to do? So I'm asking you, when you've met gay people in your lifetime, you're nearly 50 years on this earth, yeah?
Yeah.
What have you done? What have you said to them about their lifestyle? How have you treated them? Have you spoken to them? Have you engaged in conversation? Have they become your friends, your colleagues, your allies? Or have you...
You ain't gonna get to be my friend. You ain't gonna get to be
all right, so what have you done? What did you do? What did you say to them?
It's not what I did, it's what I didn't do. I didn't accept it. I didn't normalize it. I didn't let it be something where I'm passively involved with it.
Does that change the fact that they're gay? Does that change the fact that they're gay? Does that change the fact that they're gay?
No, my sister, it doesn't.
Okay.
But I'm not asking you about that.
Does that stop them? Does that stop them
from
going out? Does that stop them from going out and pushing their own agenda?
Does that? Sorry, what? Repeat that.
Does you not becoming their friend stop them from going out and pushing their own agenda?
No, it doesn't.
So what did you do to stop them from normalizing this and pushing their agenda?
No, they're not the ones normalizing it. You are.
How am I normalizing?
But you are as well by not doing nothing. That's NJ's point.
Yeah, but I did do something. I did something by withdrawing myself away from these people, not being friends with them, and
that doesn't
letting
stop
them
them
know
from doing what
that
they're
you
doing,
can't
though,
just
does it?
around,
You can't win the fight if you back out of it, can you? You need to be vocal.
Telling me.
You need to condemn them there and then. Can't I condemn you for being gay? You know what I mean? You can't just walk away in your head going, hey, these gays are wrong. You know what I mean?
Heathen, let me make this point. And this is what I'm saying. I have been upfront with my friend about how I feel about her choice of lifestyle. Okay, that's what I done.
Anything against
you didn't. You didn't. You just thought, oh, he's someone who's got a certain lifestyle that I don't agree with. He's not going to be in my circle, but I ain't going to say shit. So you made him feel like that was normal. Shame on you, Khan.
I don't know what you're saying to me, but we're just having this conversation based on the fact that you said you accepting something is not the same as you agreeing with it.
I accept
and I'm
that
saying we can apply that to everything in society, as well as gayness. There could be loads of things
exist. It doesn't mean that I accept their way of life. I accept that they exist. There's a difference.
Right. This is what I'm trying to show you, that there's a difference between men and women. All right. Now, Schiffer and Heathen have actively put themselves in the women's camp. Right, but here's the difference, right? When we say the rule, I should say, that as a man, rules for men, the title said, rules for men, right? Protect the people that are behind you and respect the people that stand by you.
I don't know what that's got to do with this conversation.
Because if she's behind you as your friend,
well, I'm not a man. They were rules for men. Hello.
Yeah, put it to me, guys. I've got to go.
They were rules.
You can't throw the rules of men at MJ. Throwing at me before I'm going literally 2 minutes. So throwing at me.
Right.
What happened to the gay man standing with you?
If you're actively putting yourself in the women's camp, you're a pussy.
I'm not. That's what you said. I can go along with it.
No, but you just agreed that that's what women do.
I'm in the women's camp.
They're not going to take a stand, innit? You've agreed that just now.
What?
Yeah, but you didn't exactly take a stand when you met that gay person either. So
right,
I don't know what you mean by that.
I'm not gonna. I don't
walk away with your tail between your legs.
Sorry, guys. Let me just say quickly. I don't want to carry on with this subject too much because I don't. Khan's just on some fuckery. But the last point I want to make is the last point. The last point that I want to make right now to you, Khan, is that I noticed you've got this kind of bitterness, hatred, maybe jealousy, and I seen it as soon as the girl jumped on Sniper's panel on Saturday, and you've carried it on since then. So you've got some, it's like you've got some issue with new people being brought onto the panel, and the fact that the girl is lesbian is like that's a reason for you to kind of attack. Do you know what I mean? You've used that as a reason to attack her, and you know, whatever, bro. Like, it's just your ego.
I don't know where,
like, you're just trying to hold all the bullshit. I kind of get where you're coming from, but you don't know me. You don't know the levels of our friendship. You're just making up a whole lot of bullshit and conflating things. So
let me just say, I'm not going to get drawn out.
At this point, I'm just going to leave it there.
Personal attacks, right? Because that would just take away from the conversation. My whole point here is we're trying to facilitate conversations, right, and have intellectual exchanges between each other.
Yeah, but I can
having
also choose to not engage in
name calling or character assassination. And I think that if I was to indulge in that, it would take away from the point that I'm trying to show a certain logic here, where one point leads on to the other point. I'm not making up this shit.
But the thing is, you say things that are not true. You conflate things a lot of the time. Like, even when to begin with, at the beginning you said your best friend, right? That's not the case. I can say that with chest. Rastakat is not my best friend, right?
How are you letting her call herself Rastakat? How?
She can call herself. Oh, you see what I mean? You see what I mean? Any reason to attack the girl? It's not. Why do you call yourself? Why do you call yourself? Why are you calling yourself Trilluminist K? Why do you call yourself the Big Breakfast? Why do you? I mean, these are just names. These are screen names. These are screen names that people choose to use. Why don't you ask the girl? You're asking me like I'm the owner of the girl or something. She's just someone that I know. What's your problem?
Can you please elaborate on how?
And here the next thing as well. We want new panelists. Hold on. We want new panelists to be able to jump on the panel. And this is how not just the panelists are getting treated like shit, but the people that bring them on then have to have some fucking interrogation days afterwards for bringing them on. What the fuck? What are you trying to do? You're trying to stop people. As far as I'm concerned, you are trying to stop people from jumping on this panel. You have this ego about yourself of, oh, I've been on Jedi panel for 5 years, so I get to have some say about the people that come around. Just stop it, Khan. You're trying to jeopardize the man's fucking channel.
You're
just allow it.
undermining your own position right now, because as a debater, as an intellectual person, you just resorted to emotional outbursts and accusations that are literally unfounded.
Oh, I don't know. See, there again, there you go again. I never called myself a debater or an intellectual person, so whatever, Con. I'm done with you. I'm done. Literally, I'm done.
That's your choice.
Either we change the topic or I'm just going to be on mute.
All right, take responsibility for your own actions, innit? Like, you've chosen to go down that.
Yeah, I brought someone on the panel. I brought someone on the panel. I brought somebody on the fucking panel. What's the problem with that?
I'm not saying anything about that. We've got other gay people here.
What is the problem? So what is the problem?
We've got bare gays here.
Dickhead.
Ain't about that. Ain't about her being gay, number one. Number two, it ain't about her as an individual. Right, I've not said anything against her, and for you to lead the conversation that way, I think it's a bit of a piss take, because I've never said anything against her as an individual. What I'm saying is, it's surprising to me that you, MJ, are saying that this is my friend Rastakat. Number one, calling herself Rastakat. Number two, she's claiming that you're her confidant and you confide in her. In other words, you exchange information.
No. See, again, you're making up bullshit, because I never said that. You're making, or this is what I'm talking about. So that's just an example of you making up bullshit again. Carry on.
What I'm trying to show you is, regardless of you having a gay friend, right, we all have to tolerate other people in this society. Now, how can we do that without infringing upon our own integrity of who we are and what we believe? We have to navigate carefully, right? So this is the whole conversation. It's not about you. It's not about your friend. It's not about her sexuality. It's not about this panel. It's not about who comes on.
Oh, really?
It's about
everything you said there seems to be what the conversation was based on.
How can we claim to have integrity and at the same time negotiate a multicultural society where we have to tolerate racist people or people that are coming out saying, I don't believe.
Come on, can't be fair, man. You jumped on.
Me? Like, you don't stop cutting me.
You jumped on.
Emzelini, you don't stop people when they're cutting me.
Whatever, man. You're going on for
yeah, but it's like you just want to be the calm show. Yeah, but we should only listen to you.
You stop me.
Go on, Axum. Please speak.
Okay, that was fun. I mean,
I understand that you're girls, right? And we have to treat you respectfully.
No, it's not about that. But you're chatting shit, man. You jumped on.
You can't say that. That's not part of a debate. You can't just jump on and tell someone they're talking shit.
And her friend, because she was gay, and why is Mary accepting her for?
It's lies. She said she accepts it. I didn't say why do you accept it.
More fucking fuckery.
Well, go on. Can't you to get beat up again?
Do you know what I'm saying?
You said his name 3 times. There he is.
I'm going to allow the sisters today, man. I'm on your side today.
Candyman's here, lad. Candyman's here.
No, I can't try it still. You tried it. But big up,
just go by what people are saying. She's saying she accepts it, but she don't agree with it. And I'm saying to her, all right, so you're living with one foot in each camp. Then she's denied. She's just coming with denials, accusations.
Okay,
right, girls, guys, and gays.
Hold on.
Girls, guys, and gays. I'm off.
Please,
I'll speak to you later.
All right,
Khan, what exactly am I accepting?
You said that you accept that you have a gay friend, that she's gay, that you accept that. And he even come on and said, these people exist. Right?
Yes. And so what's wrong in Heathen saying a fact that these people exist and me saying I accept the fact that my friend is gay? In other words, if she chooses to be gay, yeah. Then like am I going to just deny that? No, it's not happening. If I just pretend it's not happening, then it's not real. Like I don't understand. Like it's not that I accepted that. Oh, I accept what you're doing and it's okay. It's just I accept that that's what you are doing. I understand. I acknowledge that that's what you are doing.
And that's the choice she's made.
Right.
Yeah, makes sense. Kind of similar to me.
But Shifa, what he's trying to say is that because I got a gay friend, I'm normalizing it, and normalizing it is helping to push the agenda. But like, I just don't understand his.
Shifa would never agree with you on this, MJ. Never.
I do agree with MJ on this. I definitely agree with MJ because
Shifa, never, not you, bro.
You know what, Shifa? Today, me and you are allies, bro. We are allies.
Exactly. Listen, I've got a cousin. I've got more than one cousin who is gay. Like not just male gay. I've got female cousin who's gay too, and I don't necessarily agree with their decision to be gay, but that doesn't mean that they don't share the same blood as me no more. I still acknowledge them as being a cousin. Now, I'm not just going to disown them, but some people would. Some people would say that's not my cousin no more, and I feel like that's a tragedy, or that's not my friend no more. I feel like
pushing them further into that community.
Sorry, but like you get me.
Yeah,
it's not the same blood.
What?
So that blood can have HIV.
Why is it the same?
I'm just saying
what?
It, no disrespect. I'm just saying
wow.
Wait, man.
What? Like, come on, what the fuck?
Get out of here. You're gonna get the gay community after you. Be careful with this kind of statement.
You and your man Rico stay far from me, cuz
I leave Rico out of this. I ain't got nothing to do with that, homeboy.
Yeah, Rico's got a lot to do with you, bro. anyway,
nah, brother. Look, Rico might have a crush.
Back to the conversation.
But that's about it.
I really don't understand how some people's brain actually like figures things out and comes to logic. This is mad.
I'm just saying, I do actually legit have a gay cousin. Just saying.
We have a full house.
Thank you, see, I'm not the only one.
No, we don't. I ain't got one, cuz we ain't got no full house, blood.
Yeah, it's a full house, man.
LGBTQ and affiliates. There we go. So you lot are
What,
the
Reggie?
A.
You got a gay cousin too?
No. Reggie is gay.
Yeah, Reggie
Oh,
is. Reggie is.
Yeah,
The
Reggie went to
oh,
that camp
Like,
to
Reggie is
turn
the
him
cousin.
straight.
Reggie is the cousin, bro. Like, what do you
cousin Reggie.
You see the union. Lesbian, gay, bi, transgender, and the associates and the affiliates. They're all in unison. Like, you know, funny, man.
Hey, Raw makes a good point. Sorry, Raw makes a good point. He said, were they gay before they were friends with you?
I take that questions to me, right?
Yeah.
And I'll say, yes, they were gay before they were friends with me. However, at what point did I find out they were gay? Gay people don't wear a badge, believe it or not, going, hello, my name is MJ, I'm gay. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I'm a big fan.
And it's not something, it's not something that, like, is always going to come up in conversation. Not every person that chooses to be gay or lesbian walks around telling everyone about it every day. So sometimes you can actually get to know people and then later on down the line find out, oh shit, you swing that way. Okay.
I agree. Because I remember, back in the day, I used to do a little bit of wheeling and dealing and sell a little bit of weed and that. You get me? And one of my best customers, she was a bird. She had short hair and that, but she still looked really bird-like. But you know, she had a bit of muscle on her arm. I never clocked it straight away because she still looked good. You know, she didn't look like. It weren't really that type of party. She weren't on all of that, innit? Like we were just friends, but she used to buy a little thing. And then one day I found out, someone said to me, "Yeah, she's got a girlfriend." I said, "Raw, I wouldn't expect that. I thought she had a man, but she had a girlfriend." And it's like, you know what? I'm still cool with her. I didn't say, "Oh, you're a weirdo now, and I'm not going to talk to you again, and your money's not good, and your money ain't green enough."
Just because they're gay doesn't mean that's their whole fucking personality.
That's right.
Okay?
That's right.
That's just one side of them. Just because they're gay doesn't mean they're a bad flipping person.
But it does
in the eyes of Allah. Not in the eyes of Allah, Empress.
You're wrong.
But the thing is, I'm not one to judge. So there you go.
No, but
there you go. Yeah.
Under the laws of,
do you get what I'm saying? I'm not meant to judge. Am I Allah? No, I'm not. So I'm not supposed to judge. So when judgment day come, they will be judged. That's not my decision.
No, sister. Sharia.
No, that's not true. She's wrong.
Sharia implores you.
Listen, man bought some weed off a fucking I didn't have no weed there. My brother had to get me some weed because you get me. So he called some girl, bro. Anyway, cut a long story short, bro. The girl must have come, bro. When man's linked the girl, bro, like he told me like 5 minutes before the girl's a lesbian. You get me? So I got nothing of it. You get me, bro? The girl's like link man, innit? The girl's a fucking bus driver, lesbian. Yeah, she looks like a normal girl though. You get me? But I'm saying now, what am I endorsing the agenda because I bought crow of her?
No. And the brother, you see,
just checking.
Sometimes, Zelini, sometimes we really got to check ourselves.
But Zelini, do you accept that she's a lesbian?
Do I accept it? No.
Well, what did you do about it?
Nothing. I just took my weed and cut.
Well, you accepted it then.
Well, then you accepted it.
Yeah, you accepted it.
Hold on.
Wait. You didn't say anything against it.
Wait. This is exactly why I asked the question because I wanted to get into this. So I accepted it because I didn't say nothing to her.
Yeah. I accepted it.
Wait, hold on. So if I would have turned around, said you fucking batty gal dyke rug muncher, and still took the crow, would that have changed anything?
No, because you still accepted it.
So then, how would I have not accepted it then?
There's no way of not accepting it.
This is what I'm trying to figure out,
so shut the fuck up then.
But Zelini, hold on. This is what I'm trying to figure out with Khan's point, because Khan's like, you lot are accepting it, and I'm trying to understand what is it that we're supposed to do? How am I supposed to
MJ,
not accept it?
I think you look bypass one of these. Hang on, Khan, brother.
No, I'm looking for a straightforward answer of how I don't accept it.
Sister MJ, people, you look bypass something. You saw what happened there. Complete infiltration. Like we had someone come on who's a practicing Muslima come and say that it doesn't make them a bad person. It's not they shouldn't be
fine.
You know what I mean?
What they're doing is haram, yes.
So that's bad.
And they know they're not supposed to do it, but like I said, it's not down to me to like pass judgment on them. It's not.
It is though.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Great
No,
segue.
it's not.
Great
No,
segue
it's
for our next
not.
topic. That's a great segue for our next topic, ladies and gentlemen. And basically, today I saw a video of what looked like transgenders in Mecca, bro. Yeah.
in Mecca.
Bruv, it looked like, bruv, it was in Mecca, bro. Like they
But
were
it's not
walking
our
around
place to
the
judge
villa,
them, right? Let them keep
yeah.
coming.
Lord
I'm
have
gonna
mercy.
try and find the video. Like, give me 2 seconds, but this is what I saw. So I want people's thoughts on this, innit?
Empress, do you judge pedophiles? Would you judge a pedophile if they?
Oh, come on, bro. We're getting
That's got
silly
a
now.
whole different
We're being
fucking
silly
level.
now,
Don't
bro.
even
Yeah,
try
don't
and
be
do
dumb,
that.
bro.
Don't even
Yeah,
do
don't
that,
be
bro. That's
dumb.
dumb. That's fucking
It's the
low.
same
Like,
principle.
And can we
No,
mind
it's
our
not.
language
No,
as
it's
well,
not.
please?
Yeah, the
No, it's
language is
not.
off, man.
Let's not conflate things, guys. Let's stick to the
Why are
subject.
we shutting
And
down Reggie?
also,
Can he not
can
make a
I just
point the same as
say,
everyone
can I
else?
also just
Yes,
say
of course
that
he can, but he can change the
let's,
words though,
Yeah, but
huh?
you're shutting him down. Let him build his point the same as
no, but
everyone
Yeah,
he's
else has
you
making
got
it,
say
brother.
space
His
to
the
point
do
don't
words,
make
their
but you're
sense.
point.
not
It
supposed to
makes
Brother,
speak
perfect
if
in
the
sense.
tongue,
point
man.
don't
It
make
makes
sense,
perfect
we have
sense.
to shut it down,
Like
brother. If
There
the
ain't
All
no
point
right,
don't
shutting
make
hold
down,
on,
sense,
bro.
then
family. Can we
this
do
is
one at a
exactly
time?
this
One
is
at a
just
time. Reggie, go ahead and make your point, but use
bro.
friendly language, please.
All right,
YouTube friendly
sister. I don't
language.
know what language I can use for it, but this is exactly
Peter,
the
just say Peter instead of
A
da, da,
Peter
da, you know.
O'File.
MJ,
okay.
sorry,
This
quickly.
is exactly
Sorry,
the
Reg.
same.
I read. Sorry, 1 second. 2 seconds. MJ, I posted something in the side chat. Yeah, obviously, I don't really know about the person whose video it is. You get me? I'm not really trying to play it yet. You get me? But just gloss over it quickly, and anyone else on the panel can look over it as well.
And you saw, ladies
go
and
on, Reggie, make
gentlemen.
your dumb point, man.
Sorry,
This is how this is what you saw, ladies and gentlemen, that has been happening in the society, and that has allowed this ideology to grow.
Johnny.
As soon as you speak about it, allies, the LGBT allies and associates, affiliates, whatever you want to call them, will come on and call you.
That's right.
They'll come on and call you a bigot. They'll come on and call you a phobic, this and that. They'll come and tell you that, oh, you know, there's plenty of other bad things happening. It's not that bad, this and that. You can't make that comparison. All this kind of excuses to try and take you off the scent.
So
And
what makes you compare a gay to a Peter Pan? What makes you do that? Explain.
Let him finish. Hurry up, Reggie, please.
The reality is that we're talking to a Muslim here who's saying, "Oh, don't judge them," but Allah will judge the pedophile.
I said I can't judge them. I said I can't judge them.
Sorry, I keep using. He will judge the Peter just as much as he'll judge the homosexual, because both, in the eyes of the religion, are sinners, right? And both are just as equally as bad in the eyes of the religion, in the eyes of God. So
every sin is as bad as the other.
1 minute, man.
So even
He's nearly there.
No. This is silly, bro. You can't say every sin is just as bad as the other.
Yeah,
that's like saying that's brother.
They're both for the hellfire, bro. What more do you want?
Brother, please, brother. Let's calm down, brother. Look, that's like saying slapping someone in the face is just as bad as being a Peter. That's ridiculous, bro. It's almost like saying, you know, if you can hang around with a cigarette smoker, you could hang around with a crack smoker. It's almost like saying that. It's like, bro,
thanks for your opinion. Man's telling us about
it's not an opinion, bro.
that you're not
You
part
guys
of.
are on crack. You and Reggie are definitely on crack today.
Yeah, all right, Schiffer. We heard your point. Let someone else.
So Zelina, you see, this is what happens next. The next thing is that they try and tell you that, oh, leave the Peter alone. He can't help his feelings. He's in love. You know what I mean? What's the difference? Peter can tell you that he's in love. He can't help himself.
Who told you that?
Let him finish.
There are a lot of Peters that will come and tell you that they can't help their feelings.
Who told you that? Who told you that? Where did you hear that on the panel?
There are many cases of Peters that will come and tell you that they can't help their feelings. They just love these young boys or young girls.
What's that got to
tell you exactly the
do
same
with us
thing.
here?
They were just
What's that got to do with us here?
Huh?
What's that got to do with the price of bread, and what's it got to do with us here? Because none of us
You're
said
not
that.
helping the argument move along, Shifa.
Let him get to his conclusion so someone else can speak.
I just like to point out when people chat shit card like you.
Yeah, no,
but
Schiffer,
no,
shit.
there's no such thing as chatting shit.
Listen,
Everyone's point is
everyone
valid.
everyone stop talking for a sec, cuz here's what we're not gonna do today, fam. You get me, yeah? Jed is doing something, cuz you get me. So it's probably me and MJ, bruv, that's running this, cuz here what we're not gonna be doing today. All this interjecting every 2 seconds because you feel that the other person's point ain't valid, fam. Yeah, we're not doing that, fam. But on the other hand, we're not gonna also talk for 7 minutes, bruv, and have everyone else waiting. So precise and concise points, bruv. Yeah, 1 to 2 minutes maximum. Cuz pass the mic to somebody else. Can everybody manage that?
I can.
Thank you, Khan.
Yeah, man, I'm cool. I just want Reggie to land his point.
Thank you, everyone. Reggie.
Yes, brother.
Thank you.
Land the blood clot
Axum,
point,
MJ, and Empress. Can you lot do that?
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
here.
thank you, Zelini. Appreciate that.
Thank you to everyone. Now,
Big
can
up
we just
Zelini,
please
man.
keep it
Everyone
like that, bro?
respect the moderator.
Yeah, like this is it's gonna get silly, bro.
Now, one person has to be in charge,
I for
obviously.
one realize and appreciate
Just sorry, Reggie.
sorry,
I do apologize, but Zelini, and Khan, I think this especially goes to you. Just stop with the ad libs when people are talking, please. It's really not helpful. Reggie, you do it as well, maybe to trigger people, but if we can all just try and make an effort to allow people to speak. Don't do the ad libs. Don't say, oh, your shit point, your dumb point, whatever. Just let's try and be respectful. We've already kind of fucked it up, but yeah, let's try and switch it up now.
Can I just say one thing before we move on, MJ? To be fair to whoever's moderating, obviously everyone has to respect the moderator, right? But I just want the moderator to bear in mind sometimes when you got 5 people on one side and 2 people on the other, the moderator does need to sort of balance it. So for me, I'm just saying it's important for Reggie to land his point, not because it's Reggie, but because he's really saying something that no one else is saying.
Yeah, no, of course.
That's all. All right, cool.
I realize that this topic is one that is a very sensitive topic for a lot.
Just land the blood clot point
close to the heart. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of passion. There's a lot of passion coming from a lot of the brothers and sisters when it comes to this topic for obvious reasons. But at the end of the day, these are the topics that people have come here to hear about. So without further ado, I'd just like to say that, what I was saying was actually correct. A lot of people from the homosexual community have said that they just can't help their feelings. We've heard people come on here say that, well, they're in love. You know what I mean? Like, really? I mean, tomorrow, actually, it's not even tomorrow. People are still saying it right now. They'll say, you'll hear an old man say that he's in love with a little girl or a little boy, and you can't disprove, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing to suggest, you can't tell them otherwise. So what we have here is principally is the same thing. It's the same, in my belief anyway, the same demonic kind of spirit that is in grip both of them. And it's, instead of people to be very, very clear and sincere and tell them what it is, you got people here saying that, oh, well, just leave them alone. They're kind of like just doing their own thing. It's none of our business kind of thing. And if they're doing it in their corner, let them get on with it. Like, what is going on with people? Is it because of we have to conform now? Because the legally is now acceptable. So now we got people here until they legalize pedophilia. Until they legalize Peter. You know what I mean? We're gonna probably have people here that are probably gonna be defending that kind of thing tomorrow. When they legalize that. But there you go. Anyway,
I think everyone's in agreement that I think we've even spoken about it before, bro. That this is where this agenda is leading to, bro. You get me? This sort of animal infatuation, bro. You get me? Yeah, seems to be what they're trying to push, bro, in the so-called early stages right now. You get me? Like we've spoke about this, so I think everyone's in agreement on that point there, bro. You get me?
Yeah, it's on its way up. I mean, we saw a gay imam, I think it was, or what did we see the other day? Oh, gay couple that were practicing Islam. We saw. We've heard of gay imams. We've heard of gay priests.
Can I ask you something? What about the Christian organizations at the moment that are out there supporting and promoting LGBT, like the one that I gave you in the chat yesterday?
Yeah, they're a satanic organization. They're not Christian organization. You can call yourself whatever you want, but if it's not according to the words, then you're obviously infiltrating. You're portraying something you're not. Just like when you hear a Muslim saying that, oh, don't judge them if they're if 2 men are sleeping together or 2 women sleeping together. You have to question that Muslim's integrity, because we make judgments every day of our lives. We make a judgment whether I'm going to go to work. We make a judgment whether I'm going to stay at home. We make a judgment whether I'm going to cross the road. You know what I mean? And then you got people saying,
I think you're conflating decision with judgment.
Brother,
he is. He just wants to score points.
It's a judgment, my brother. It is a judgment. You make a judgment call whether you are going to sleep with a man or not. You make a judgment call whether you are going to be okay with someone sleeping with a man or not. And you lot unanimously have decided that it's okay, that you're okay to turn a blind eye to it. That's the judgment call that I have seen that people have made on this panel today. And it's very clear those that have not made that judgment call.
So, Reggie, just out of curiosity, how do you feel about this problem in the church?
The same way I feel about the problem being in Africa.
And
it's not for the church. It's not for the people of Uganda, who passed the legislation to oppose it. It's not for the people of Nigeria who've also posed legislation to go against it. But fair enough. If the people of Ireland want to elect their leader to carry this LGBT agenda forward and to be friendly or whatever they want to call it with any communities, that's up to them. But for our community,
sorry, go on, finish.
No, for our community, we're very clear. Like it's been, we've got a rich history of promoting a pro-life and pro-creation lifestyle.
So what about the gay? So what about the gay vicars?
They can call them. They're basically sinners. They're people that are living a lifestyle of sin, and they're calling themselves Christian. And we know the end result of sin, in our belief.
Okay.
The wages of sin is death.
So do you feel that's a big problem in the church, or do you feel that it's not that important, or what? Like,
in some church communities more than others, it's more prevalent in particular types of churches, right? So it's not so much a problem within the African Caribbean church, but it's more of a problem in some of the more liberal European churches. Yeah. So it's a problem for a particular area of the church.
And you would consider your church what, a Afro-Caribbean church or African church, or?
Yeah, definitely. My church is more African Caribbean. We don't endorse such lifestyle. We don't hate such people, but we are very clear on what is sin and what is not sin. You know what I mean? Like we don't. And generally, if someone is sinning, you got to tell them what it is. You know what I mean? You got to make yourself clear. And light and dark can't mix, so you can't be equally yoked with a non-believer or someone that wants to follow or continue in a sinful lifestyle. You know what I mean? So we can't accept it. Right, but it's different. Obviously, if you're secular, if you're a non-believer, then it's a different ballgame. You lot can accept. You know what I mean?
All right. Can you pause now? Remember you said concise. You lot chat long. So basically,
no one else spoke up like they wanted to say, but shut up, Shifter,
man. I'm trying to be polite and trying to use my etiquette.
Yeah, but that wasn't polite, Shifter.
I'm trying to use my etiquette. But Reggie does talk for long. He does talk for long. I'm sorry, man. Chats for long. And Zelini, you was encouraging it. So long story short.
Listen. No, sorry, Shifter. No, sorry, Shifter. Listen, one thing we're not gonna do, bruv. Yeah, one thing we're not gonna do is do the long pauses of silence, bruv, and with no one saying nothing. So, like, when somebody kind of finishes what they're saying, or somebody else wants to speak after, like, they get ready as if they're gonna talk up, bro. Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. You interjected over Reggie.
Shut
though.
up,
He
man.
never
Just say what you're gonna say, man. Shut the hell up.
No, how can I shut up and say what I want to say at the same time? Are you stupid? Anyway.
Shifter, allow it, please.
What?
No, go on, Shift. No, Shift, go on. Seriously.
We're only joking, MJ. Don't care. Look, the fact of the matter is, yeah, the man speaks of judgment, yeah, like he doesn't know what judgment means. He tries to conflate it, but then it's like I have to question the authenticity of this man's faith when he uses a word like judgment. Because I know to a Bible reader, judgment means something different to just your average person who don't know nothing about no Bible, who ain't no Christian. So when he uses the word judgment, I'd like him to find the word judgment in his book and point to where he's allowed to judge others. I'd like him to point that out to us. And if he can't do it, then I'm going to have to assume that he's a fake Christian.
It's very simple. When I use the context with which we are able to judge is to make...
In your book. In your book, brother. Question, brother. But the question was based on your book, brother, not on your discernment of your opinions.
Brother.
Or the book, brother.
Again, it's my understanding, and this is for those who obviously have sincerity and want to understand. We are allowed to judge, to make judgments on situations, on decisions that we are going to make. In terms of like condemning someone and saying, "Oh, you're going to hell," or not, that is a bit more tricky, because at the end of the day, we don't know what God has in store for each person. We don't know the intricacies of people's lifestyles, but obviously, if you see someone committing a sin, you're allowed to call it out because it's in the Bible, and you're able to tell that person, look, what you're doing is contrary to the word of God, therefore you will end up in hell. That is very clear in the Bible. But in terms of like making judgments, as I said, we make judgments every day of our life. We go out, we make a judgment call, whether we're going to go and steal from this person or not, whether we're going to go and use the transport to get to work, or whether we're going to get a car. use your brain. You know what I mean? Or whether you make a judgment whether this is the right thing to do or the wrong thing every single moment of your day. Like, this is just common sense.
What Bible do you go by? Do you go by the KJV? Which one do you use?
I go by the Holy Spirit, and the Holy Spirit leads me.
No, which Bible do you use? Which Bible do you use? I didn't ask you about Holy Spirit. Are you illiterate? Are you unable to ascertain what's being said to you? Do you need some help? Do you need some special needs help? Like, I'm gonna ask you again. Which Bible do you read? Which version of the Bible do you read? If you're literate enough, you should be telling me a version of the Bible. If you're literate enough to answer this question.
Can I just say
no,
something?
You can't. No, you can't. No. I asked Reggie. I didn't ask her.
Look, I hear you, but it's an
all right. So you're gonna let him run? All right, Bellini. This is what we did with moderating, cuz.
I don't know. Like,
one sec. Yo, Reggie, are you gonna answer what Shifa's saying to you, bro?
I've answered it. I said I've told him. He asked me, "Am I illiterate?" I said I'm illiterate.
I said, which version of the Bible do you read, bro?
Any version.
Any version. All right. So now you've answered my question. Let me just give you the bad news. Matthew 7. Yeah, we'll go King James. I like King James sometimes. Judge not, that ye not be judged. For with what judgment ye judge, ye shall be judged. And with what measure ye meet, it shall be measured against you. And why beholdest thou the mote that is in thy brother's eye, but considerest not the beam that is in thine own eye? I rest my case.
Yeah, but Reggie's not doing that.
Again, he's using the verse out of context.
Totally out of context. Can I just say something, Reggie? Sorry, to support you on this matter, yeah? In intellectual debate and in academia in general, people aren't asked to give references for things that's commonly understood as fact or commonly accepted as the norm. So
Yo,
for you to come on and start
to say the
asking man
Bible's
to
wrong.
bring you chapter and verse for stating something that not only Christians believe, but Jews and Muslims also believe, that we've been given righteousness, a criteria to judge, and we're not judging the hearts of man, we're judging on what is apparent and their behavior, right? So Reggie's within his rights as a person who lives by a certain set of rules or a criteria to measure behavior by, to come to conclusions like based on his own judgment. Like this whole thing about let God sort them out, right? On Judgment Day is not the whole point of religion.
Excellent. Brother Khan, that was excellent what you did right there, because what you've shown us now is we've got a Muslim and a Christian who both believe they can rewrite the scripture on the panel right now. So I'm gonna let you listen. I'm gonna let you had your say. Shut up. No. Bellini.
As a way of derailing that person's point.
Khan, be quiet now, bro. Be quiet now. You had your say. You had your say. Be quiet now, brother. Brother.
Nah, Shifa, stop.
He had his say. I'm not finished.
I'm not never finished, bro.
I know. Listen, hold on. You can't expect Salini to moderate if you're just going to scream out his name, Shifa, and keep it like, oh, sort this out. Like, give the man a chance, or just let Khan finish his point. Simple.
My point is, Shifa does this regularly, asking people for chapter and verse on basic
things. So if I just cut off his point now, are you going to say the same thing? Are you going to say
point? What Reggie's saying is not out of the context of normality for a Christian to believe. For you to ask him chapter and verse is ridiculous.
Yeah, because no one's going to hear you, Khan. If you keep talking over me, I'm going to talk over you. No one's going to hear you, you fat fuck. So shut the fuck up while I'm talking.
So put yourself in the category, Shifa.
Brother, I don't care. I'm going to talk over you. No one can hear you. Blah, 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 blah.
You sold yourself out, man. You made yourself look like a prick right now. Don't see me and Reggie doing that, do you?
Sorry, Khan, 1 second. Hey, Shifa, brother. Listen, fam, yeah. This is no way trying to single you out if I'm talking to everyone, but no one's going to derail the show, it's not happening, fam. Yeah. Like, again, Khan hadn't finished his point. You get me? You jumped in, he wasn't cutting you off because he hadn't finished his point. Yeah, I understand, bro. You want to say what you want to say, but unless you lot are gonna agree to a strict 30-second or 1 minute time limit, bro, it's a freestyle in that time range, innit? So you can't just cut someone off after 20 seconds, my brother. And again, this is not aimed at you before I let you back on the panel when you start chatting rubbish. This is aimed at everyone,
Can I say something to you, Zelina, though? The problem is, when some people make their
You
points,
see now
they
this
wait.
you know why that's bad, man. Because now it's like I get cut off, and then someone else start chatting, and they just cut you off so you forget
No,
your
you're
point.
gonna talk. Reddy's gonna wait, and you're gonna speak, fam. And then Reddy's gonna say what he says after, bro. You see how order works? Cuz. Go on, Reggie.
Yeah, I was just saying to you, Zelini, that when some people talk, they keep on basically asking for someone to respond, and then when the person responds, then it's almost like they're trying to get you involved in their point, which is not a very effective way of.
I kind of see that still, Reggie. This is why I'm trying to be as non-biased as I can, bro. But you get me. I'm trying, man. You lot, please work with me, bro. And MJ, you get me. Even though she's involved, bro, you get me. She still has the ability to do certain things. But yeah, please, man. Like, can we all just, you get me? Help the conversation flow better, bro. Everyone's got great points and everyone's got something to say, fam. So you get me. Everyone needs to be heard, bro. You got.
What say you, Empress Becca?
So you didn't want to speak before, like you finished.
You just wanted anarchy. You just wanted anarchy.
No, I did want to speak, but you know what? I'm not going to speak. I'm not going to speak until I feel like it's that right time, because I had him on the ropes and you allowed him to escape. But go on, Becca.
I allowed him to escape. You know, fuck you know.
But no, I agree with Shiva. We're not supposed to judge. I even posted something in the Quran in the side chat there for people to read. We're not supposed to judge others. Yes, it's haram. Yes, we can say it's haram. It's a sin, but we're not meant to judge.
But you lot are judging me now. You are saying that what I'm doing is wrong.
Huh? What?
You're judging me.
Judging you how?
You're telling me that what I'm doing is wrong.
Trust me, Mezzo, man. Definitely. What did man say? What's going on? What happened? I missed that.
I have no idea.
What he said? No, hold on. Zelini. This is what the man's saying, yeah? He's judging people, yeah? And we're saying to him, does your Bible not tell you not to judge? We're just pointing something out to him. And he's saying that's judging him. What, by pointing out something that's in your Bible?
No,
that's
you are
judging.
telling me that what
is that judging by pointing something out that's in your book, brother? You
are telling me that what I am doing is wrong. So you are judging me as well.
I'm telling you that I'm telling you that your Bible tells you to the contrary of what you're saying. I'm not telling you it's wrong. If you think it's right, be right, bro. Do your thing. Do your thing, man. But you ain't gonna rewrite the scripture, to tell you that much. So I've just let you and Brother Khan know that, you know, we got a Christian and a Muslim on the panel right now, rewriting the Quran and the Bible for us. So I'm happy to listen. You lot continue with your rewrite, man. I'm listening. You
see, this is the generation of modernized, watered down, infiltrating Abrahamic people that they're creating. You know what I mean? That come in and then they'll come and say that, oh, okay, don't judge the LGBT community. The next moment they're getting married in your churches. The next moment they're getting married in your mosque. You know what I mean? Because people like this, they'll come and say that, don't judge them. Don't say anything to them. They will let them continue to do whatever they want to do. And if you say anything against them, then you are a bigot. Then you're a homophobe. Then you are as if the scripture doesn't have any standard. You know what I mean? As if there's no standards of what people are meant to live by. You know what I mean? And you are just meant to keep quiet and let people just get on with whatever, continue to do whatever sin they want to do. Come out of it, man. And then they'll be the first ones to judge you for saying something to them.
Are you finished now? Are you finished now? Because you talk long. I'm sorry, Zelini, as you're the moderator, I'm going to ask you a question. Who called Reginald a homophobe or called him any names other than letting him know that he's rewriting the scripture? What name was he called? How was he goaded? Did you hear any names called to him? Did you hear anyone call him a homophobe or any of these accusations that he's made?
No,
I'm just making sure, because I didn't hear it neither, but I'm just making sure that the media is obviously, you know, the person who's overseeing. So I'm sure you would have heard it if it was said. I'm not sure if he's having some kind of mental breakdown right now, if he's hearing voices, but he definitely didn't hear it from me, didn't hear it from Becca, you didn't hear it from MJ, didn't hear it from you. So maybe it was you can't. I don't know. Talk to us.
I'm just saying that Reggie's coming with the orthodoxy. You're the one that's coming with some weird individual interpretation of scripture, yet you're trying to hold him to account for his beliefs. And it's a bit weird to me. Like, I can't see the logic in it. Like, Reggie's a straight up and down Christian, bro. You're the one who can't even acknowledge any denomination. Like, I don't know where you're coming from thinking
I'll tell you
can question Reggie. It's mad.
I'm not questioning Reggie. I'm just doing what Jesus did. When they went to stone the woman and they said the woman's a prostitute, Jesus said, "He who's without sin cast the first stone." Just like the
Yeah.
Bible said,
Yeah,
not
but
to
what did
judge
he say to
others.
the woman after?
Oh
Brother,
my gosh.
brother, one at a time. Just like the Bible says, not to judge others. Yeah, just like the Bible said it. So it's like, as far as I'm concerned, whether the person's sinned or not, it's not for me to judge them. Their judgment will come from the Most High. It's written in the Bible, in the Quran. So for you to go against your own Quran, that puts you in shirky town.
Well,
Now you see.
you're just
Now
making
can
another
I
mistake
respond?
again, as
Now,
you usually do.
he used that
That's nothing
scripture
to do
of
with Islam, what you just said.
he used the scripture where Christ said, "He without sin cast the first stone." The irony is this is why Christianity is a high IQ religion. He did understand the point that even within that phrase that was used, it is indicating that this is a sin, that prostitution is a sin. So
You
therefore,
never said it wasn't.
therefore you should be able to acknowledge that something is a sin. It doesn't mean that I should go out and pick a stone or any other kind of object and enact some sort of violence against such people. But it doesn't mean that I should not acknowledge that it's a sin. We're having a conversation here. You lot are very much like, it's almost like you're in bed with this community or something. We've got Empress Becca, who may be the one. I don't know what's going to happen in future, but some of you, some of you lot might be the next people to start a new movement. You got
Reginald, I
MJ.
get the
MJ
game
was
you're
telling me
playing,
about
bro.
the Christians come out
Brother,
organization. Maybe
come on,
Empress Becca's
suicide.
gonna lead the Muslim come out organizations. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Brother, slow down now, man. You've had a good run. You had a good run. Slow down a minute,
Schiffer might.
brother.
Hang on. Let me finish. I'll let you finish. If you want to
You
use your
talk
time,
longer.
asking people questions, that's up to you. But I'm just making my point. You get what I'm saying? Like, you might be the one that starts the next African American, or what do they call you, Antarctican, or whatever you come out organization. You know what I mean? That could be your thing, brother. But for us, we're very, very clear, brother. We will make our
all right, Reggie. Your time's up now.
This is up now, bro. This is just chatting shit now. This is what I mean. Like, he don't even take his own Bible seriously. This man don't believe in no Bible. Because if he believed in a Bible, let me ask Zelini again, because I know you're a sensible guy.
Hey, listen, Schiffer, stop doing that. There's 4 other people on the panel, bro. I'm moderating, fam.
Let me ask MJ a question. MJ, if you throw a stone at somebody, does that hurt?
Boy, I think that's your answer, Shift.
Well, I would say, Schiffer, like, it depends on how big the stone is, how hard you throw it, how close they are to you, whereabouts it hits them. You know what I mean? It's all going to be dependent on a lot of.
Let's say a big stone and you throw it hard. It's going to hurt the person, isn't it?
Perhaps.
But the intention was to hurt. Do you feel where I'm coming from? In the same way, if you throw words at a person, can words hurt also?
Depends on the person, their emotions, how they feel about it.
But they can, can't they?
Maybe.
So if you use words with the intention of hurting someone else, or the intention of causing damage or destroying a reputation of whatever it is, to defame, in any derogatory way, you're trying to hurt that person, isn't it? And if you're doing that as a Christian, you're no longer a Christian. You're taking yourself out of the fold. That's what you're doing. So unfortunately for Brother Reginald, I'm now going to have to just consider him a heathen. Brother Khan is kind of walking the same thin line. I don't really know too much about what the Quran says, but from what Empress Becca's told me, you can't be going around judging others. You have to hold this.
So can that take you out of the fold of Christianity, or does
that
mean that you're
MJ,
really?
Take you out of the fold completely.
Sister MJ, with all due respect, this is complete blasphemy what this guy is talking about. I mean, this is the woke, soppy kind of like movement of, it's more of a left-wing LGBT kind of communication. I mean, don't hurt their feelings. You get what I'm saying? This is what makes people come out. You know what I mean? Because you told the trans, oh, you are a boy. You're a boy. Just because you're playing with dolls doesn't mean you're a girl. You're a boy. And then they say, oh, but you're hurting my feelings. And then the next moment, people like the parents like Schiffer will say, all right, you can transition over. Like, I don't want I don't want to hurt your feelings, so I allow you to come and go and transition over. You know what I mean? It's just ridiculous. Sometimes people are going to hear things they don't want to hear. Sometimes their feelings are going to get hurt. Sometimes the truth hurts. Believe it or not, the truth does hurt. You know what I mean? And that's why we're at where we are today. Like, this is why we're at this point in this conversation, because people's feelings are being hurt by the truth. And if you don't want to hear the truth, then of course you're gonna have to live in a bubble. Like, you shouldn't really be in a religion like Christianity if you don't want to hear the truth. That's just the reality of it. You know what I mean? It's probably not
I'm
for
not
you.
part of your religion,
If you want
by
to
the way.
hear, yeah, I know. Like, if you don't want to
I'm not
know
part
about
of
the truth,
Christianity.
But you do. But you are a Christian, Shifa,
Nah,
right?
I'm an
You
Israelite.
are.
I'm an
No. Just 2 days ago, you claimed to be a Christian
No,
and said you live by the Bible.
no, I never said I was a Christian.
You did. You
Mm-mm.
definitely 100% did.
Mm-mm.
Oh, sorry. For the purpose of the tape, do we have any recordings or clips?
Yeah,
I can definitely go and find it if it's going to be argued that he didn't say it. So
Yeah,
I mean,
Shifa, are you going to object?
I've already objected. Why would you ask the same question?
okay,
Get the
give me a
recording,
couple
man.
minutes, then I'll be back.
We'll give you half hour if you like. But the fact of the matter is, a Christian and an Israelite are two different things. Because Christians, I've come to the realization that Christians don't even exist.
Shifa,
It's
before
just
MJ
people
comes
like,
back, I'm going to ask you one more time. Would you like to change your plea?
nope.
All right, cool. Say nothing. Taking this shit to trial.
yeah, but you know, you better not tell him the truth, otherwise you'll be hurt. And we're not meant to hurt people's feelings, are we? So
Well,
just
the thing is now,
pretend that he's actually he didn't call himself a Christian. Let's just
you
pretend.
see what the thing is though?
He won't be offended.
JEDI, I don't even see why it's important. We don't need another point of contention when we're already trying to deal with one. So it's like, to me, like MJ, I do rate your moderating skills have got greater, but I feel like this was a bad time to try and implement that argument. But either way, do your thing. As far as Reginald was concerned now, what I come to realize is he's a Christian when he wants to be. When it suits him, when the scripture suits him, he's fine with it. And this is what most Christians are like. And this is why Christians, I don't know if Christians can be trusted when they call themselves Christians. If you just read the Bible and you just believe in God,
The same thing
I don't know, man.
night.
I think it's something a lot different to someone who claims to be something, but then at every dip and every turn, when it doesn't work in their favor, when the book doesn't say what they want it to say, they'll change it. And to me, that makes you something else. That's the kind of stuff the devil does. He tries to change the word. But it's what it is. I'm gonna leave it there. And I think MJ, the point you're making is really a non-point. It doesn't even matter if you call me a Christian, to be fair. But I will tell you now, regardless of whatever you think evidence you've got, Christians don't actually exist. I can tell you that. At no point in the Bible does Christ or Jesus, shall I say, or Yeshua, in better terms, at no point does he tell anybody to make a faith based on him and call themselves Christians. At no point does he do that. What it is that certain cult members of the Roman Church they decided to create an idea called Christianity off of the back of our story, Israelite people's story. Off the back of our story.
This is becoming a novel, man. Come on, man. You can't go into like a long.
They're pagans. They do gay rituals in their church. That's probably why Reggie got the slick back hair. You know, they wanted to turn him into one of their puppets, and it's clearly working. But I'm gonna leave it there. And you know, unfortunately, he probably goes to church with my cousin. He probably went to that church. And that's why he turned out like this. He can't tell the truth.
Has anyone else got anything?
Yeah, I've got something else to say, brothers. The fact of the matter, this is the trans movement at its finest, the LGBTQ associate at its finest. They do tequila when it suits them. They lie. They deceive people when it's. Yesterday he said he was a Christian. Today he's self-identifying as a Hebrew Israelite. Tomorrow I don't know what he's going to self-identify as. I don't know what is next. You know what I mean? They could just transform any other given day. You know what I mean? It's a dark spirit, I'm telling you, brother. And it only goes out by fasting and prayer. It's in the Bible, brother. This kind of demon will only come out of someone by fasting and prayer, brother. So I'm going to be working and praying for this particular brother.
Did you hear about Reggie's parents in the news? Did you hear about Reggie's parents in the news harvesting people's organs and sending them back to Nigeria? Did you hear about Reggie's parents?
At the end of the day,
and these are Christian people, you know.
Shifter, bro, shifter. Like, brother, come on, man. You know exactly what I'm going to say to you, brother. Allow it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we've had brothers out. You know, when I came onto these platforms, there was one brother called who used to do the same thing, self-identification. It's a demonic spirit, brother. You know what I mean? This particular brother used to identify as a Rasta, a Christian, and then a Muslim. And I thought he was unique, but then I saw Schiffer as well, and he just seems to do the same kind of thing, identifying as different things every other day. And then they'll tell you that they're trapped, that they can't help themselves. You know what I mean? Like, just be honest. That's all you have to be. And you make it look so hard to be honest.
Just be concise. That's all you have to be.
And then when you're caught lying, you say that, oh, you're not meant to upset us by telling us the truth. That we have to tell you the truth, and that's just a sorry story.
A wealthy Nigerian politician, his wife, and a corrupt doctor are behind bars tonight after being found guilty of shocking.
These Christians, don't trust them. They're organ harvesting, and they're sending the organs to Nigeria of all places. Like this, or they're taking them from Nigeria by the sound of things, or something one way around or the other. This is real messed up, man. And this is the Christian Brotherhood coming out of Nigeria. This is what some of you lot are dealing with. And it's like, brother, you know, we really got to wind our necks in, you know, when we're claiming the moral high ground. We really got to wind our necks in with moral high ground. Because, brother, look, these are church people, Reginald. This is the thing you claim to be. This is the purity, innit? This is what the purity you're trying to promote in the world. Organ harvesting. Yeah, that's what your people are dealing with. Get the fuck out of here, man.
He's trying to deflect now. Schiffer, brother. It's not like you can come out, brother. You can either come out or you can come in, you know, you can go into the light, brother. Like, you got two options. Like, you come in here, yeah, right, and telling us that we shouldn't say anything.
Yo,
we should just be quiet.
Wait 1 second. I can't.
It's funny though.
Can I ask a question, Schiffer?
No.
When you said yesterday, or was it the other day, when
I said no,
if it was your mum or your nan told you that you have to accept that you have gay members of your family, yeah. Obviously, you must have been in a position where you was rejecting them to start with, like maybe even disowning them, and you was literally told, yeah, you can't do that, not in this family. I'm asking you, yeah, being told what to do by somebody other than yourself, who's not actually following the criteria laid out by the creator, basically off their own back, is telling you what they would like you to do. And that directly goes against the creator's wishes, right? Is that not a form of oppression?
I think it's a stupid question, and it's impossible to answer for this reason. The retardedness of your question would suggest, this is what it would suggest. Listen, this is the retardedness of your question. The retardedness of your question would suggest that the Bible's wrong and the Quran's wrong, and I should go around judging people and I should be a separatist. Now, if that's the kind of mentality that you and Reginald adhere to, technically, you should not be living in a secular society. You should be living under Sharia law. The two honor. Right. The two honor should be under. Right? Let me finish. The two honor should be living under Sharia law, and we'll see how long you last. Like that. The car, you love the car, you love the dashboard. 1 second, brother, I'm not finished. 1 second.
No, but you landed your point.
Brother, let me finish. No, Reginald talked for long. You didn't stop him. Listen, let me finish. You love to run on a mouth and chat about people, what them I do from what them not do, and who's sinning from who's not sinning. So let's see I'd like to see how long you would last under Sharia law, where no sinning is allowed. Yeah, where none of them foolishness, them bad habits you got. Whatever, let me finish. None of them bad habits that you got, they ain't gonna wash.
Can I just say,
brother, you're just as bad as the homosexuals. When you're into things like pegging and prostitute, you're just as bad. And as far as Reginald is concerned, yeah, Reginald is a man himself where him not have no woman, him not really have no life. Everything I go and miss for
He
him.
deserves a
Everything
break,
I mash
bro.
up. His whole world is mashing up. That's why he wants to upset other
He's
people. I get
fine.
it.
He's fine.
But
He's fine.
his
Listen,
world is gonna continue to
Schiffer.
crumble because he's going against his creator. And please, in future, don't say anything while I'm talking, and I won't do the same to you.
All right, cool. My point still stands, innit? You being told what to do by someone else who doesn't agree with your belief system, yeah, and you're being forced to accept something, that is a form of oppression. The reason why I'm raising this issue is because we're coming with the LGBTQ kind of like agenda that these gays are the ones that are being oppressed by religious zealots or whatever. But the fact is, even in your own family, you're not allowed to voice your opinion that you don't agree with this lifestyle choice that they've made. And you don't actually, as a Bible reader, let's not call you a Christian, a Bible reader, you're not even allowed to highlight to these people where they're going against the criteria laid out by the Most High. You're not allowed to do that. You've been restricted from doing so.
I'm not
Now we
concerned
could
with it.
say that
When you say I'm not
if you
allowed,
was a Muslim,
you're not allowed.
Shiffer, please let me just finish my point. If you was a
I thought
Muslim,
you finished, but
you could then turn to the hadith that says, when faced with oppression, you must fight it. And if you can't fight it with your hand, you fight it with your voice. And if you can't fight it with your voice, you fight it in your heart. Now, a Muslim
I can turn
in
to my
your
Bible,
position maybe wouldn't
and
have done anything different. 1 minute, bro. Please let me
Stop
land my point.
interrupting him, fam, man. Fucking hell, bruv, man.
A Muslim in your same position could end up the same way as you, yeah, being under that oppression and having to hush their mouth, yeah, but they would still object to it in their heart. But what we can see based on how you're speaking today is that this oppression has changed your heart. It's changed your heart from being in line with the Most High to now coming out aggressing other believers, whether they're Christian or not, and basically making a case for some sort of liberal value system.
He's been converted.
Right.
You see that?
You've been oppressed into a Stockholm syndrome where you now align your thinking with your oppressor, i.e. women and liberal values.
Okay, that was 3 minutes long, but I listened to everything you said. I heard you.
I think 3
And
minutes
brother,
is acceptable, my brother.
brother, I'm going to say to you now, I think you're suffering some kind of insane delusion here. If you feel oppressed by your government, listen, if you feel oppressed by your government that they are forcing you to accept having homosexuals living next door to you, brother. If you feel oppressed by that, you need to take my advice. Go and live under Sharia law. Let's see if you survive 1 week, you don't. Because you're the only one who's oppressed. Brother, listen, you see me? I don't have these concerns that you have. I don't listen. You see, if I walk down the road, yeah, and there was a gay man walking down the road, I probably didn't even notice. I'm not looking at them. But you will notice, you will listen, brother. Listen, you will notice because you are clearly looking. You're watching, and obviously, it's affecting you, and it's affecting you being able to practice your religion because clearly you're attracted to it. Just like Reggie, listen, brother. Clearly, you and Reginald are attracted to these things. They can do damage to you. I know it can't do no damage to me. I know it can't hurt. Listen, I know it can't do. I will. If you can just shut up right now, it'd be nice. But I know it can't do no damage to me. I know that homosexuals exist. I know it exists. And I can accept that that is a thing that exists. If you're struggling to accept that that's a thing that exists, you're living in a non-reality, brother. You're living in a reality that doesn't exist. And what we need to do, we need to get you some mental health. You know, we get you the right doctor, the right treatment. You and Reginald could go together. And I'm sure I'm sure your lives will be better for it.
Yeah. All right. Can I speak now? Schiffer, are you listening?
No way, brother.
All right, bro. What I'm saying, Schiff, is this, yeah? This is what they call the thin end of the wedge, right? In other words, if you take this on as a principle in your life, it will change your whole life. It will bring you in line with righteousness. What I'm saying is it's not about gays. It's about tolerance, yeah, versus acceptance. I can tolerate something without accepting it. I can live around gays without accepting that the Most High don't want them to be gay, right? If my sister is
Hold on,
having
are you
sex
saying you
outside,
could tolerate a
hold on,
dick
my
in your
brother.
butt, but you can't accept it?
Please. I'm nearly there. It's going to
Pause.
be a short one, I promise.
He's
If
passionate.
I can accept that I don't agree with sex outside of marriage, my sister's got boyfriends, and I'm telling my mum, listen, mum, she's still fucking around, and she's settled down with no one yet. Right, we give her opportunity to find herself a man by fucking around, because that's how it's done these days. But she just seems to be on some whole flex. I can't have that around my kids. Tell her not to come here when I'm here, mum. Yeah, my mum might turn around and say, "Oh, son, you know, it's normal these days." And I'm saying, yeah, but I ain't living by other people. I'm living by the Most High. And I don't accept this type of behavior. Yeah, but she's your sister. She's your blood relative. Like, you can't disown her like that. I'm saying, listen, mum, if you're backing her, I'm disowning you too. And you ain't going to see your grandkids, right? So I'm not in line with no hoism. I ain't in line with no gayism. I ain't in line with any type of drug dealing, drug taking, or alcoholism. I'm saying I'm drawing a line. This ain't in my life. I can still live around these people. I can still walk past the off license and see man coming out of there with 2 beers and chat to him. I can still see my brethren outside the bookies who's like, yeah, what's happening? My mum died the other day. I'm like, big up yourself. I'll come to the funeral. I'm not talking to him about his gambling addiction, right? But this ain't a person that I would introduce to my children as this my brethren, yeah, knowing that he's a gambling addict. Do you understand? So what I'm saying is, I could tolerate things without accepting them.
All right. Now the thing is, he's the second person that said that these people exist. Of course they exist. They're human beings. But at the end of the day, like, it's not that pedophiles exist. It's not that we're against the human beings.
Stop saying that. Listen, Peter Pan, bro.
Sorry,
Peter
Pans exist. You know what I mean? But we're not against the human being. We're against. Personally, I'm against the sin. You get what I'm saying? But I've got to ask Schiffer a question because he's asked us a load of questions. You know what I mean? And we've had to respond to them. But Schiffer, can I ask you? Are you gay? Are you struggling to come out of the closet? Sincerely.
Like I was saying, in response to you, Reginald, I'd like to say, as far as Khan is concerned, he's already told us that, you know, he could tolerate someone doing gay acts to him, but not accept it. And it's like, really, that just sounds really, really, really strange.
Schiffer, one sec. Sorry, Unstoppable Trill.
Hi, what's up? You right, Jedi? How's it going?
Big up, man. It's not Jedi, still, it's Zelini, bro. But big up.
No, nice to meet you. How's it going, man? Right.
Salute, man. Is it?
Yeah, so like I was saying, Khan's already told us that he could accept someone doing gay acts to him. Not accept it. Someone could do gay acts to him, but him not accept it at the same time. And somehow he thinks that's saving him. He sits here, he talks about people accepting homosexuality existing in their environment, but he lives in the same environment. He sits here, he talks about, we've got Reginald now talking about who's gay from who's not gay. I think, really and truthfully, a person who's with a female in a relationship, is looking a lot less gay than a man who, you know, is on his own, you know, playing with his right hand and that. Now, the point of the matter is, obviously, you guys have this fixation with gays. Clearly, you have a fixation. You're fixated on them. You've done a lot of research and study into finding ways to discredit them, to make them out to be bad people. You've gone to extreme lengths with it. And that would show me that you have more of an inclination to this gay stuff. And obviously, if you're fighting a battle with yourself because you really feel like the gay stuff is getting to you and you feel like you're turning a bit gay, the best thing you can do, brother, just pray. Just pray. You don't need to go around cursing people and saying who's what and who's not. You just need to pray, brother.
Sorry, Schiffer, one sec. Yo, Unstoppable Trill. So, what's your opinion on this conversation?
Is he on mute?
Yeah, you're on mute, bro.
Hello.
Hello,
What's going on, brother?
What's going on? It's a conversation, so we're talking about gay people.
Yeah,
not just gay people, bro, but like the difference between tolerating something. Obviously, we all have to be tolerant, innit? And versus acceptance of where once you've accepted it, it's become something normal.
Well,
so
to
we're
put it in
trying to draw the
simplest
distinction between the two sides, innit?
Yeah,
It could be gayness, it could be your sister's in a whole phase, it could be your ex wanting to see other men, and you're like, nah, ain't no cockhold that can't run. Like there could be many, many things in it.
How have you conflated all these things together, brother? We were having one conversation.
Shifter,
I'm not just targeting gays,
innit?
innit?
Get your say in a second.
I just don't believe. I don't really believe in men and female being friends like that. I don't really tolerate gay people. I try to avoid gay people. Me personally, I just don't really like that. I don't really feel like as a black man you should tolerate it. You know, because as a black man you're seen as the most masculine man on the planet, and unfortunately the most hated man on the planet. So you have a reputation as well. So as my reputation, especially coming from my background, like my family who came to this country are the traditional Jamaican family, you know what I mean, who will ostracize you if you have sex out of wedlock. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Reggie,
So
don't you ever do that again in your fucking life, bro.
Was that Reggie? I thought it was Schiffer.
Yeah, so I can't really. I don't have anything to do with homosexual people. I mean, I've had bad experiences with gay people trying to touch me, you know.
Oh shit.
Like think they can kind of like. I noticed one thing about gay people and bisexual people. When they sit close to you, they it's like they're trying to touch you. It's like they don't keep their hands to themselves, and I feel like I'm being sexually assaulted or something. I don't want that.
Right. So would you say
Can
you're
I ask
under
you
a type
a
of
question,
oppression,
please?
bro?
Can I ask you a question, please?
Can you allow bombarding a brother, fam? Like one at a time, and he just got on the panel.
I'm
sorry. Like everyone's gonna get a
My
chance
bad,
to
innit?
speak.
My bad.
Everyone.
I was gonna ask him a question, bro.
Yeah, brother, I hear that, but brother, Shift, allow it, brother. If Khan can understand what I'm saying, brother, so can you, cuz. Just allow it.
I know, brother, I'm being rude.
All right. So yeah, go on. Who wants to go first, man?
I would like to. I didn't say it first.
Right, go ahead. Go ahead, Shift. Go ahead, Shift.
Simple question. Simple question, G. Trilly. Can you understand my motive in saying to you the same thing I would say to Khan or to Reginald?
It ain't G Trilly, bro.
Which is, if you have such a strong or unstoppable chill, if you have such a strong affinity against
Shift, your reception's cutting in and out, bro. Like, you might want to sort that out.
Homosexuality, gayness, yeah. Why would you continue to live in a gay country, an openly gay?
What?
My reception's fine, man.
Sorry, Shiffer, bro, over half of that we didn't hear because of your reception.
Okay, let me say again. Unstoppable trill. Unstoppable trill. Unstoppable trill. This is what I said. Don't listen to Reginald. Reginald's an imbecile. If you have such a strong affinity against homosexuality, why would you continue to live in an openly gay country? That would go against the grain, wouldn't it? Would you agree that it would go against the grain? Unstoppable trill. Thank you, bro. Thank you. And you're honest. You're the only honest one so far.
I don't really.
Let me help you.
Wait. Let him answer.
Let me answer.
He's on a roll now.
Let me answer because
Reggie, let him answer.
No, because he's trying to. The question was.
You don't need your help.
Give him space.
The question's out for everyone. But the point, the thing that he's saying is that because they commit a particular sin, therefore we should all leave the country and leave. But this country is not said it's an LGBT country. It said it's a country.
Hasn't it?
Brother. It's not said it's an LGBT country. It's a country that accepts.
This is the pioneer of LGBT. What are you doing? This country is leading the way.
Sorry, I'm moderating. Sorry, I forgot I'm moderating. Sorry.
They're not going to lead the country because they basically allow LGBTQ. Like that's not a criteria for someone to leave a country. There are a number of things that this country does or doesn't do that are abhorrent. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean I should leave as a consequence of that. You know what I'm saying? Anywhere I go to, I'm going to face challenges, trials, and tribulation. You know what I'm saying? but I'm going to call it out as it is. I'm
All
not
right,
going to be
cool,
like
Reggie.
Schiffer.
All right, cool, Reggie.
You know what I mean?
All right, cool. We heard what you were saying. Now, can we hear Unstoppable's short answer to this question that Schiffer asked him, please? Thank you.
Yeah, so you said, why would I continue to live in this country? Well, to be honest, that's like saying, why would I
Sorry,
continue?
bro, chill. I think your mic's a bit like fuzzy. I don't know if it's not plugged in properly or.
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you, but it's like it's fuzzy every time you speak. I don't know.
Okay, how about now?
No, it's still bad. Like maybe try jumping out and jumping back.
Yeah, I'll do that. No problem.
All right, cool, bro.
What I normally do is use the mic on the phone rather than the mic on the headphones.
I think the key point was that the only key point that Schiffer already made is that he's trying to say that if you don't agree with it, you should just keep quiet and turn the other cheek. But that's not.
No, that's what I'm saying, Reginald. I'm using your brother. I'm using your old. I'm using that same old chestnut that you like to use. If you don't like it, if you're so against England and its priorities and its ways of life, why are you here, brother? Why are you here?
That's a false equivalence because I never said I'm against England. I said I'm against
England is LGBTQ. England is the progenitor. England is the founding father of all of these LGBTQ movements.
No,
they are the founding fathers.
I don't see it as a country problem. I see it as an individual people who want to live a lifestyle of sin. And this
brother, the whole country wants to. No, brother, the whole country wants to.
Bro, you got one gay cousin, and look what you turned into.
This simple lifestyle. That they live in.
Thank you, Colin. No, do you know what?
All right, sorry, yo, Schiffer. Sorry, 1 second, brother. The brother was about to answer a question before he had a technical difficulty. So can you let him answer the question, please?
Yeah, you fucked up, go ahead.
I think my mic should be fine. Is it fine? Yeah,
that's much better. But Khan fucked up. He realizes he fucked up now because what he's realizing in everything they're saying, what they're saying is that this is a country that is promoting immorality in accordance with their religion. Now, if you're so against this immorality and you have such a massive problem with it, then you should not be here by your own standards, Reginald. You're the one who always comes with this argument. Well, if you don't like this country, it's a Christian country, you shouldn't be here. Well, technically, I guess what? It's not a Christian country then, is it? Because you said those Christians ain't Christians. Because those Christians allow gay marriage, brother. Those Christians have got an LGBT rainbow church and gay Bible. And they're allowing that. And this is the country, this is the country that is pushing the agenda. This one, America, all the English-speaking ones. So technically, you should at least not be in an English-speaking country if you wanted to try and avoid that mentality and that behavior. But you're clearly happy with it. And you're clearly fighting a battle with yourself. This isn't about homosexuality. This is about you.
Again, this is the problem. Like I've already responded to this, but the fact of the matter is, at the end of the day, it's very clear. Like this bro, I don't know, is that other guy still here? B, whatever, I don't know what he's called, but if he's still here, you spoke about them making pass on you, and Schiffer is further down the line. Like it's gone beyond just a touch. You get what I'm saying? And this is what you get. They need people like Schiffer. They need people like some of the people you've seen come on the platform to enable this ideology to continue to further itself. You get what I'm saying? And there's nowhere to hide. Like it's all over the streets here. But we ain't going nowhere just because of this movement. You got what I'm saying? Like
I think it just depends where you come from. If you're talking about London, then there's loads of homosexual people. But
there are loads.
If you go to
Luton, they can't do it without these enablers. These people that fight their cause. Like they got allies within the black community. You get what I'm saying? We've got a Jamaican bro. Loads of Jamaicans that have come out. You know what I mean? There are many that are still yet to come out.
That's because. I mean, if you go, it depends what area you grew up in. Like, if you go to Leicester or Luton or Manchester, there's certain places where that most of the people are not. Like, generally speaking, most people in this country are not homosexual; they're heterosexual, and that's not going to change. That's not going to change.
Wait. Unstoppable, chill. Let me ask you.
Wait your turn, brother. Wait your turn. Try your connection, brother. He's in the car again. He's been kicked out.
No, he stopped.
The connection, bro.
Brother, this is the thing. Me and Unstoppable Trill, we've got an understanding where we can have a decent recourse, and he's made his point. He's not like just relax for a second. Unstoppable Trill, I want to ask you a question. Now, do you understand the concept that a lot of these Caucasians who live here, the white men especially, if you were to ask them a question like, would you be gay for like £1 million or a couple of million? How many people do you think would agree to being gay for a couple of £1 million?
What kind of dumb,
Unstoppable Trill.
Hypothetical question is that?
Yeah, I just
it's
think
not a hypothetical. It's a real question. I'm asking him. What do you think?
Yeah,
if you were to ask most people, what do you think most people would say? Do you think most people would do something gay or something strange for a piece of change, as they like to say in America?
You mean you would?
I'm asking him.
Yeah,
I'm asking him. I don't ask you.
it depends on the person, I think.
When you say
I don't
depends
think
on the
most
person
people
now,
would.
yeah? When you say it depends on the person, you don't think most people would. Can you find within the British culture that heterosexual Caucasian men will say things like they will be happy to be paid to do a gay act? They'd happily do that. Have you never heard that said before?
I know what you're talking about, but I don't believe that they would do that.
Thank you. You don't believe they would do it, but brother, this is the point I'm trying to make to you now. The country you're living, my brother, Unstoppable Trill. They're gonna try and talk over me because you see, when Reginald's in pain, this is what he does. He won't stop chatting. Now you don't know how to be on side. You don't know how to go on mute when he's in pain. And this is the thing; it's gonna hurt him too much, so he knows he has to try and stop it. So let's hear me out, brother. You see the country you're living in, Unstoppable Trill. Yeah, you're living in a country that is like founded on homosexuality. Their culture didn't see homosexuality as a problem. It wasn't a thing like that. It was only when religion came in, all of a sudden homosexuality is a problem now. But it was always part of the fabric, because as you notice with, Christians, Christians, they're still celebrating Christmas, which ain't got nothing to do with no Christian nothing. And this is showing you the pagan roots in what these Christians are dealing with. Yeah. And once we can understand the pagan roots that they're coming from and what are still genetically inbred in them to this day, they're still running through their veins, it's no surprise that they are the world leaders in homosexuality and the promotion of it and the acceptance.
Go back to religion, man.
Did that point even in sync?
Just grandstanding.
It's just, it doesn't even make sense.
I just know how to win. I know how to win.
Well, by carrying out information dumping so much information on the guy that you can't even remember what your original point was.
He's triggered. He's triggered.
Brother, you better move to Sharia. That's what you better do. Before you come with your argument was so retarded. It was just this easy. Look,
my question to you, Schiffer, was when your family member, your superior within the hierarchical structure of a family told you, no, we don't care if you're a Bible reader, a Christian, a Jew, a Muslim, Israelite, today, tomorrow, or yesterday. You cannot tell your cousin he can't be gay in this family. You must accept it. The question is,
Schiffer, are you ready to come out?
Was that a form of oppression?
Hang on.
Are you under oppression? Being forced
are you ready to come out? Are you ready to come out today? Are you ready to come out, brother?
You can hear the pain, innit? You can hear the pain, bro. He's desperate.
Nah, but Schiffer, brother.
1 minute, Reggie. Let me make my point, bro. Because the brother said that he was fondled. He was fondled by homosexuals. I'm saying if a man fondled a woman, right, there's legislations and laws that'll be called into play. Now the brother is being forced to endure some things that certain people might not have taken as easy as him. Like man could have wild out, spazzed out, put man in hospital, anything could have happened, right? But there's no legal framework or any kind of protection where he could turn around and say, bro, I don't agree with gayness. This gay guy come and sat on my lap, I cuff him in the back of his head and his head hit the floor, now he's dead. There's no protection for that.
So if he was under Sharia, he wouldn't have to deal with the issue. So maybe you should take my
is that a form of oppression?
You guys should be living in the Sharia. No, it's not, because there is Sharia.
So
you have the choice of living under Sharia.
I'm saying
no, brother, listen.
You got Stockholm syndrome. You're
Brother,
identifying
you
with
are the
your
one
oppressor.
no, brother, you are the one being oppressed. Listen, you have every
How?
choice to go and live under Sharia. Yeah, you're not being oppressed. You're choosing to be the oppressor. You chose to come here and try to enforce your ideals and your mentality and your way of life, forgetting that
Right.
you went to a gay country, brother. So it's
All right.
your fault. Listen. You are the oppressor. If you don't want to
Right.
be around homosexuals, move to a country that has Sharia law.
Right. I want to hear Unstoppable's answer.
Yeah, as I said before, right, because like you say, this is a gay country. That's not actually not true, because as I said before, if you look at the statistics online and the percentage of people in this country that are heterosexual, identify as heterosexual, i.e. straight, that's going to come at over 80%, like almost 100%
He's
of
becoming
people in this
rational.
country. Yeah, or people are heterosexual in this country. And if you were to compare that to somewhere like Saudi Arabia, you will find the similar statistics, even though in there they practice Sharia. So if this country is supposedly gay, then that means Saudi Arabia is gay. That means Turkey's gay. You see what I mean? Because humans obviously are going to have the same. So that doesn't really make any sense in my opinion. This country is not a gay country. As I said, if this country really was a gay country, this should be very, very different. The people in power that run this country, they wouldn't be in the Conservative Party. You wouldn't see people like that on the right side running the country. At the end of the day, countries always revert back to the stronghold, revert back to what works. So, but it doesn't matter what color you are. If you're on the right, that's gonna obviously control the country better than the left, the more of a libertarian type way of thinking. This is just
So my brother, let me ask you a question then, yeah? If I can find gay members of the Conservative Party, does that rubbish your point?
No, it doesn't.
Well, you said you're not going to have people in the Conservative Party if this is not a gay country. But if they're a gay conservative, that, in my opinion, would make that point null and void. Unfortunately, we're living under a Roman pagan system, yeah, which can be proven because they use Roman law, yeah, maritime and all sorts of crap that they should not be using legally, yeah. Now, once we can understand that, if I go into Rome, am I going to find Rome to be a very gay culture? Please answer that question, Unstoppable Trill.
Okay, I can answer this.
I'm asking
your
Trill,
name's
I didn't ask you.
Trill, Reggie. You done that last time, bro. Your name's Unstoppable Trill, fam. Allow it, man.
Yeah, but I want to contribute to the conversation. Is it a two-person conversation?
Let him answer, and then you can go after, innit? Relax.
That's the second time you done that, brother. I'm just chill out, innit?
Yeah. So when it comes to comparing Rome, you said if I go to Rome, will it be a gay country? You know.
No, I'm saying if you look at Roman culture, as in historically, if you look at Roman culture, would you consider Roman culture to have a lot of gay stuff in it?
Yeah, I mean there is gay stuff in it, but I think at the core of Rome, the men have always controlled everything. The men are leaders, you know. That's just how it goes.
Didn't the men have boyfriends when they went to war?
All right, so he's gonna keep asking questions. Am I gonna get to respond to Zeno? Or is he gonna keep asking questions?
All right, Schiffer, 1 second. Schiffer, fullback. 1 second.
Now, yet again, what Schiffer does, he goes to divert to Rome, to this left, right, and center. What has Rome got to do? What's the relevance in Rome when we're talking about the modern day escalation and phenomenon of ideology of LGBTQ, which is clearly like Rome is you're talking about 1,000 years ago, some of that. Like, I don't know what is Rome is so much, it's so irrelevant to the topic we're having now, but he does this all the time to divert and deflect.
Yeah, he's nuts. Reggie, can I ask you a question? Reggie,
the fact of the matter is,
Reggie, forget about going all around the world on this mad information dump.
The fact of the matter
Reggie,
is,
let me ask you a question, Reggie. If you had a gay best mate, how do you think that would influence your children in terms of you having integrity in your beliefs? And number two, how would they react to the liberal agenda? Like, what message are you sending your offspring?
You're sending them a message that it's acceptable and that it's okay to be gay.
Right.
And sooner or later, inevitably, one of them would potentially come out. If they haven't already come out. But the
so
fact
it's a
of the matter
slippery
is,
slope, isn't it?
It is a slippery slope, and most of these people, there is a reason why Schiffer is defending this ideology, and it's quite apparent to those that are quite sharp enough. You get what I'm saying? The brother has been in multiple relationships that have failed. He doesn't really go into depth as to why they failed, but you can kind of read between the lines. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, sorry.
But I think
Reggie. Sorry, Reggie. Sorry, brother. What do you mean, brother? I'm the moderator. Shut up, man. Listen to what I'm saying to you. Listen to what I'm saying to you, bro. Yeah, and I heard someone else do this as well. So it's not just to you, bro. You see these whole personal insults and these jibes, bro. Like, man, them louder, innit? Like, stick to the point of what you're saying. Man, don't need to be talking about people's personal life and all this shit, bro. Like, we don't need to be doing that, innit? You get
okay, but what I would say,
come on, man.
What I would say, going away from the personal,
Reggie, you're better than that, Reggie.
What I would say is that what commonly happens is you have a movement of people that are strongly begin to defend the community, and later on, you find that after a number of marriages, we saw the same with Peter Schofield, Michael Barrymore, Elton John. All of them were formerly married in so-called happy heterosexual relationships, and then they came out and said,
"You mean Philip Schofield?"
Hey, Philip Schofield, that's the one.
Sorry,
and it
went
I
have to add on to Reggie's point very quickly, yeah, as well, because I see this literally yesterday or today. Philip Schofield's brother, fam, got done for child indecent images, fam, or something like that. I see that literally yesterday or yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. You get me? So yeah,
mad thing.
Continue.
So there you go. So don't say that because someone's married, they're heterosexual, because you know it's just some of them. You know what I mean? You have to be careful. Like just study them well. You know what I'm saying? And don't be surprised when you hear the news on maybe TRILLUMINATI, yeah, and it goes viral. You get what I'm saying?
Country
mad. Mad.
Oh man, I just hope I'm there that day, man. Like, I'll be the first one to say I told you so. I ain't gonna lie, man. That humility that I've got and that humbleness will just go out the window. But yeah, man, you heard it from me first. You know what I mean? You don't have people caping this hard for people that are, like if they're not close to it's not close to the heart.
Which country has the most rights for LGBTQ? If you can hear the question, have I got can you hear me, Zalini?
Yeah.
You guys can hear me, or if you're just rambling now. But there was a question, brother. The question was, which countries offer the most rights for LGBTQ members? Which country?
Is that why you're here, Shifa? Is that why you're in this country?
It's not England.
Where the LGBTQ people feel safest?
Canada.
I think that's why Shifa's in this. Maybe that's why he's in this country. Okay. Yeah, you're breaking up, mate.
Okay.
So basically, he is here.
So
he's fled.
What you would say is you couldn't answer, brother. You couldn't answer. Can I talk to Unstoppable Trill, because he's the only one who's able to answer the question. So Unstoppable Trill. Did you say Canada?
Yeah. So the best country for gay people is Sweden. Sorry, not Canada.
Sweden.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and
Sweden.
Sweden comes under Europe, correct?
Yeah.
Just like England, correct?
Yes.
Similar law system, correct?
No.
All right, what's the difference?
So for example, boxing, I think, is banned in Sweden. It's just different. It's not exactly the same, but it is. I wouldn't say it's similar. It's quite different. That's my opinion. But yeah.
No, but I'm saying similar. I never said
Schiffer, bro.
Exactly the same.
Because your connection, bro, is fucking mad, bro.
I would say
you're jumping in and out, bro. We can't hear a word you're saying properly, fam.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now, but you're gonna speak again. It's gonna probably cut out.
All right. Can you hear me now? Is that still okay?
Go on.
Yeah, like I was saying.
Can I just say something?
What you're finding? No, you can't. No, you can't. No.
No, I'm
what
gonna
you're
help
finding, my brother. No, you don't need your help. Don't need your help.
Let's speak, man. Let's speak.
Like I was saying. So long story short, my brother. I think what you'll find is, that the country you live in, called so-called Great Britain, yeah, is a common law country, supposedly, but they don't deal with the common law that they're supposed to be under, which comes from your Magna Carta. Yeah. Now, when you go throughout Europe and the rest of it, when you go throughout Europe, especially in Europe, you're going to find that all of the countries have a similar thing, a similar kind of charter, because Magna Carta really means Magna Charta. But a lot of people don't know that terminology. So I'm just going to break it down to you. It's actually a charter. So once we can understand that, we can understand that all of these countries have to come together and agree on things, i.e. the law, to some extent. Now that might mean that in one country, like you said, in one country, they might not have a particular sport or one particular thing, but everything else is relatively similar or exactly the same. So I would implore you to do a bit more research into that and understand the country you're living in, because if you didn't know that the rights of LGBTQ members are protected by the British government, let me be the first to inform you. And the moment you can say that, then you can say that this country is a safe haven for anyone who is of that denomination.
Shifa, I've got a quick question. If Magna Carta means Magna Charta, what does Magna mean?
Brother, if you're not going to stick to the subject, we're just going to move on. So, like I was saying, as far as this idea,
Hey, you can't stress him too much, man. He only read the definition of that one little thing there, because he ain't gonna. You get me? You can't stress him. You can't stress him.
Brother,
breaking point. Come like his
as far as your concentration level, I've come to the realization that you have the concentration of a 7-year-old. So we're gonna have to just bear with you, Carl.
Thank you.
But
for 2 days now, like I keep saying, I'm not going to respond to any personal insults.
I'm not, brother. You seem to have the concentration of a 7-year-old, because you're asking me what Magna means, like it's got something to do with the conversation we're having, but clearly it doesn't. And I'd just like to say, you know, unfortunately for Brother Reginald and Brother Khan, what you're gonna have to do is go back to your book. Yeah, start reading your book and adhere to it, because in adhering to your book, you're gonna realize that I'm 1000% right. There's no way I can be wrong. If your book told you not to judge, that's what you're supposed to do, not be going around judging people. Now, if you are against something, that doesn't mean you have to judge it. Just because you accept something being in the world doesn't mean you agree with it. Just because you accept.
Can I say something?
One second, brother, please, I'll finish on this sentence.
Yeah.
Just because you accept that your neighbor smokes a particular drug doesn't mean you're around there smoking it with them.
Okay. Can I just make a point now? I've got a few things to say. Firstly, like I was talking about bandwidth, right? When you have a very narrow bandwidth and you talk normally and you say, can you hear me now? Everyone always says, yeah. Because when you say, can you hear me now? You're speaking very slowly and you're leaving gaps between your words. So the bandwidth doesn't struggle. But yet when you go on a particular rant and you get really high pitched with it, there always seems to be some sort of breaking up of your communication. So what I'm suggesting to you, Shifa, as you're the one who really suffers with this, is that if you speak concisely and eloquently and try to like pace your words, the bandwidth, which obviously is very narrow when you're out on a mobile connection, will be able to manage carrying the information. Because if you think about it, every time you speak, you're inputting words or information onto a wave that's carrying that wave of information and delivering it, right? So what I'm saying is, when you get emotional, I've noticed this as well. Sometimes when I get emotional and I start speaking a bit irate, it starts cutting. And I'm thinking, wow, what's that? Why is it like emotions can't get carried on a bandwidth? But it's not that. It's just the information that you have to just speak slowly. Number 1 point. Number 2 point, everyone loves to bring up this situation about Jesus saying, let him who's without sin cast the first stone. And I think that it's something that I would like to touch upon and mention, that when we have a leadership, right, and we have a population, the leadership has what's it called? A duty of care over its people, right?
No,
and there is what is called a social contract,
Oh
right?
no, in fact, it does.
So
Yeah, it does.
when the
Over his
leadership
people, yeah.
doesn't carry out, can I just finish my point quickly? When the leadership doesn't carry
No,
out
just
its
you know,
duty,
I realized
hold
what
on
you
one
said. My
second,
bad.
1 second. When the leadership doesn't carry out its duties and look after the population adequately, certain things happen, like stealing, larceny, robbery, and women can sell their bodies, not because they love sex, but because poverty has driven them to it. Right. So that means that everyone who contributes to that system, that pyramid structure, that capitalist agenda has indirectly contributed to that woman's poverty. Right. And if the charitable organizations ain't there to pick up the pieces, she could get driven to becoming a prostitute. So when Jesus is saying, don't judge her, basically what he's saying is, you're all a party and have all contributed to her sin, to her being left uncared for within your community. Because if you're all active members of that community and you're all in adherence to that leadership, if that leadership has to kick back X amount of money to Rome and doesn't have enough funds to care for its own community, and you lot as the population ain't prepared to stand up and fight Rome, and you're going to take their oppression, and you're not going to stand up to the oppression, then you can't then turn around to people who are fending for themselves outside the remit of your coverage, that your insurance policy is covering them, but they're falling outside of that, so they got to make ends meet and do prostitution or shoplifting or stealing. Yeah, you can't then judge them without you being judged, because you're all one. You're all one community, one race of people under one leadership. Yeah. So when you talk about this thing about don't judge the woman who is a prostitute, let's not try to conflate it with prostitution of today, where a woman could put herself on OnlyFans or on Adult Works and make money through sinful means. We're not talking about that. In the time of Jesus, women were having to do these things
It's got a bit long, Con.
out of poverty. All right, cool. That's it.
All right, so Khan, basically what I want to say in response to you firstly is, for you to judge others but be doing the same thing that they're doing, prostituting yourself out and sleeping with whores on a regular basis, you know, I think that that's a tragedy. But one thing I will commend you for is for knowing the Bible better than you clearly know the Quran. And clearly you read the Bible, but you don't read the Quran. And, you know, I think that that's a good thing. Maybe you should just be Christian, because it sounds like it would suit you better. Unfortunately, though, I want to say to you, brother, when you say that society has a duty, or the people who run society have a duty of care for you, yeah, you're wrong. When you say they have a duty of care for their people, yes, the people they have a duty of care for. But remember what you are. You're not a person. You're a citizen, like Reginald, like Unstoppable Trill, like Mary Jen, like Zelini, like Empress Becca. You're a citizen, brother. No, I don't have no duty of care to you. So as far as they are concerned, yeah, this is Roman culture. He who is dumb enough to fall for the trick, let them fall for it. He who is a fool, let him continue to be a fool, because that's how they enslave you. And what they did was they made you believe that you, as a practicing Muslim, could live amongst homosexuals and still be a Muslim. They made you believe that, but you're clearly telling us that you can't do that. You're clearly telling us that the Quran's against it. So my advice to you was 100% perfect. If you don't move to a country with Sharia law that doesn't allow homosexuality at all, you and Reginald, then both of you are going against what you truly believe. Even if it's not what the Bible says, even if it's not what the Quran says, it's what you believe. So you're against yourself, and you're continuing to dwell around homosexuals, drug addicts, all sorts of prolific behavior that would not be acceptable by the standards of your religion. But you want to pick out one particular behavior and you want to highlight that one because that one's clearly affecting you. Something happened to you. I don't know what happened to you. The only brother who's been honest and saying, you know what, it was Unstoppable Trill. He said, you know what, I was troubled and I don't like the way certain things that have been allowed to happen. And certain experiences I've been having to endure. He's made it clear that's his problem. So I'd still give him the same advice that if you're going to remain in this place, then you're doing it under the guise that you know these things can and will happen. So you're just as much to blame. That means you're accepting it.
No, that means you're tolerating it.
Whoa, same thing. You're tolerating. It's like someone fingering you. It's like someone fingering you. Brother, it's like someone fingering you and you tolerating it.
And like someone what? Like someone doing what?
Pause. It's like someone fingering you and you tolerating it. Like you said, you can let it happen without accepting it. You're one of them ones.
What sort of energy that was?
I don't get it.
I'll be no parts of that still. I don't know.
Yeah, let's just skip over the madness. So what you're saying is when the brother was assaulted or touched by homosexuals, he was accepting of their behavior. What I'm saying,
no, by
he's
remaining,
tolerating it.
He's
you're
living in
tolerance. One minute, my brother. He's living in tolerance and basically realizing that the legal legislation for him to pursue an aggressive course of action isn't there. So
That's not law, though.
He has to rely on his level of tolerance so he don't snap and react negatively in that situation. Whereas someone else
That's not law, though.
might have, right?
That's not law,
someone
though,
else
brother.
might have said to the homosexual,
you live under Allah's law, don't you?
Use a batty, man. Don't be touching me because I know you're enjoying that in a sexual way. When you're squeezing my shoulder and you're chatting to me, I know you're trying to feel the musculature, right? And you're using that as wank material later when you go home to have a shower. So don't even touch me, yeah? Because I will give you a flying headbutt and comatose you. Now,
yeah, but you was in the club with them.
Hold on, shift, bro. You get sick of the sound of your own voice. What I'm saying is, if that did happen and the police attended the scene and the brother explained it, right, there is no legal framework to protect him because he is, like the prostitute woman in the story of Jesus, he is under oppression. There is an oppression that's forcing him to accept something that is abhorrent to him. And unlike you, Shifa, he hasn't fallen foul to Stockholm syndrome, where he's now aligning his way of thinking with his oppressor, rather than accept the fact that he's under an oppression. That
Do you have the choice of leaving?
You
Do you have the choice to leave?
You couldn't live with the fact that you're being oppressed, so you try to
You have the choice of leaving.
And now you're selling it to us like, oh, I had an epiphany. Originally, I tried to reject my cousin and say, nah, you ain't my cousin. But then I was told, no, you can't do that because you don't run this family. I do. So now I'm telling you, you can't reject your cousin for being gay. You have to accept him. So now overnight, your position has changed, to being one of promoting, homosexuality. And how you're doing that is you're telling people who choose to be tolerant that they are indirectly accepting, and if they don't want to be accepting, they have to leave the country. For me, this is like the biggest hypocrisy going. You're like them FLA football lads alliances who in the 70s they were so racist.
But you still ain't answered the question of what you're doing about it. You ain't done fuck all about it.
MJ, thanks for interrupting, but let me just land.
Exactly.
I'm just saying, a lot of these FLA football lads in the 1970s were the most racist motherfuckers on earth. And now, because they all got little black grandchildren, they can't be racist anymore. So they've changed their whole fucking propaganda and put Tommy Robinson at the front going, we're not racist. But really, they used to be racist, didn't it? So why aren't they racist now? It's because if they carried on their racism, they'd be the biggest hypocrites on earth. Because all of them got foreigners mixed in with them now. So they have to find another way to spew their hatred. And the same as Reggie. I mean, you're
going long now, bro.
Same as Shifa, right? I know I'm going on a little bit. Same as Shifa, yeah? 1 minute, he's on one side of the fence, and as soon as one of his family members pop up being something, he has to now rearrange his entire politics, his entire religious belief has to change. Why? Because man ain't got no integrity. There's no integrity there. He's speaking for the sake of speaking. He says things because he wants to be accepted. And that's all it is. There's no integrity there.
Yeah. All right, can we stop now? Brother, you still gone for long. Look, you're making this too easy, Con. I'm going to ask you the question one more time because all of that waffle you just did there went in everyone's one ear and out of the other ear.
Stockholm syndrome.
Brother, let me ask you this question and see if you can actually answer it. Do you have the choice of not being here? Do you have the choice to leave and go and live somewhere else?
Yes.
And where that place is, the place that you have the choice of being, is there is there rules to protect you against this homosexuality that you're so against, to protect your religious beliefs?
I didn't say I'm against it. I
And
said
where would that
I'm
place
tolerant
be?
of it. I'm not accepting of it. That's my position.
You're not against it.
I said I'm
You're
tolerant
not
of it. I'm not accepting of it.
against it.
Is
That
there
would
much of
be
a difference?
if you're
Yeah, this is
not
the whole
against
point of the
something, that
conversation,
means
isn't it?
you are accepting it, though,
But being tolerant
brother.
of
That's a bit
something would
stupid.
mean
I
that
don't know
you're
if you know what you're saying. Rating is accepting, brother. Now the MJ, I think he's just a bit retarded. Look, Khan. Yeah, that's right, Khan. If you tolerate something, you're accepting it, brother. So if you're backtracking so easily, I'll take it. But I was expecting better from you, man. I was expecting better.
No, because can't. I feel like you have the
Brother,
same
look,
stance as me
when
with
you
what you're saying, because that's what I was trying to say to you earlier on. I accept that they exist and they're choosing this way of life. Doesn't mean that I agree to their way of life or accept that their way of life is okay. Do you know what I mean? But I am tolerant to the fact that so you're basically saying the same thing that I was saying hours ago now. Oh my gosh.
Look, MJ. I don't mind. Hold on.
You
Calm down.
backtrack.
Relax.
It's just a change of language of what you're saying.
I don't
Definitely
mind.
suits my stance. So thank
I
you for
don't
clarifying
mind
that,
me and
Khan.
you being on the same page. I'm not anti you. I've not got a problem with you. What I'm saying is my whole conversation was based on the fact that you said you accept it, right?
And you
I'm
accept
saying
it.
that.
No, but I think
accept it.
I probably should have. So 1 second, Schiffer. Maybe I should have used better language, to be fair, Khan, because that's what I was trying to get across. Was I'm not accepting their way of life, but I accept that they exist. Simple.
That's fine. I've not got a problem with that. I'm just saying that everything I said to you was based on the fact that you used the word accept.
Yeah, but then
What
it
does
was also
accept
like
mean,
my arguments with you, Khan, was more around the fact that like you were saying I'm trying to promote it and stuff like that. Like
No, I'm saying people who
I'm
accept
not.
it are promoting it. I didn't say you personally. I'm saying,
What
but
does
if you do
accept
take
mean,
that
Khan?
stance of being accepting, that does put you in a form of promoting
But
it.
anyway, do you know what? We've spent a good 3 hours like promoting it by having this conversation.
Yeah.
Just saying.
All right. Well, that's 3 hours of content, isn't it? So we're done all right still.
MJ, we can move on now, yeah. But can I just say, yeah, if Khan didn't know what the word accept means, let me just read you the dictionary definition so you can get
look
a
up the
better.
word
You can
tolerate.
get a
Tolerate.
Anyway, brother.
No,
I'm
go
just
for it.
gonna
We'll look up both. Go for accept
we'll look
and then
at
we'll
both.
look up tolerance.
Consent, receive, or undertake something offered. He has accepted a pen as a present. Yeah, just like you've accepted a homosexual as a person. Believe or come to recognize a proposition as valid or correct. Now, valid and correct are two different things, right? But if you recognize either one of those, if you recognize something as valid, that means it exists. You've validated that it exists and you've accepted it. It's across the road. You validated it, so you accepted it, brother. So I don't know how you're gonna get out of this conundrum.
We've had a great couple of hours, guys, but like we kind of want to steer the conversation in another direction. I think that's enough.
I wonder what else he's accepting and don't know those, really. That's what I'm a bit confused.
Look, at the end of the day, none of us are perfect, innit? So, you know what I mean? All of this
let me just finish one point here,
scriptures and this and that and ways of
don't
life.
have to
Like,
look
we
it
could
up.
all we're all hypocrites at the end of the
MJ,
day.
but the thing is this, yeah. When you say I tolerate something, it means I'm putting up with it.
You are putting up with it. That's right.
Now, me putting up with it means that I would prefer for it not to be there, but I'm still functioning regardless. That doesn't mean I've accepted it. Accepting it is one step towards normalizing it, where you're saying, well, this is the lay of the land. Like the girl was saying yesterday, the American girl was saying, oh, this is the lay of the land now. This is normal. I've not got a negative or a positive position.
Khan, you're
it's
putting
just
up with
standard.
homosexuals,
right? But I'm not saying
just to be
that.
clear,
I'm saying I'm
you're putting up with homosexuals.
Things.
You're
I tolerate it. In other words, I've got a resistance to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
My resistance to it is there.
Yeah, but brother, you just said you're putting up with them.
Yeah,
You just said that.
I think, look, at the end of the day, the best way to summarize it is none of us are out there trying to actively be against it. Do you know what I mean? We're all tolerating that this is happening around us in society now. We're all tolerating the fact that a majority of us, I would say, have known or do know somebody that chooses to participate in that lifestyle. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. And now, MJ, I would disagree slightly. I'd say we are actively working against it because we've all said it's not something we agree with. It's not something we're
not doing
in
anything
agreement with.
to stop it. We're not doing anything to necessarily stop it. So we're not active against it.
When you say that,
well,
hear me out though. When you say we're not doing anything to stop
tolerating it, and to a degree, I think even based on the definition that you read out, I think we are kind of accepting.
No, but we're not promoting it to our kids.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. And I even in terms of
we are
wider
accepting
society,
it. That one there, I can't get around it. So I'm not going to same time. Yeah, but you see, with your own children, you're not influencing your children with. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, I said with your children, you're taking calculated steps to guide them away from that lifestyle, like myself, I'd imagine. And also, you are educating them as to, what is the right and proper way to do things. So I would say that you being an active force against that type of behavior to some extent. Obviously, we're not out there in the community like gay bashing or saying, oh, you're this and you're that. But we will openly speak our opinions. Just like I've heard you do on this panel. So I would say that, yes, we are openly against it in the sense of we don't think it's the right and proper way to do things. We think it's unnatural. Outside of that, I'm not here to forcibly stop anyone, is what we're saying.
Right.
And
Yes, I agree.
Once I put that in perspective, it's like, Khan says statements like he puts up with it. Now, all I want to know from Khan is what him and these homosexuals were putting up each other. Pause.
Anyways, so next topic.
And Zelini should have been lining up something for now, man. What you got lined up for us?
Yeah,
that was funny though. That was a good one, Khan. You had a good run for a little while, but I think you fell into Reggie's trap, man. Sometimes it's like you have to allow them silly arguments never work, bro. They never work.
Because we're all living in this country, innit? So you can't paint me with a brush that you don't paint yourself with. It just looks silly.
You're one of them, innit? You got to have the last word. So there's no point me saying anything because you're just going to say something else on top.
No, I've said about my piece. You can say your last word. I'd love to hear you.
No, I'm good. I think, like I said, for me, the conversation wasn't about homosexuals or pedophiles or promiscuous women or anything that we might need to be tolerant of. Certain type of people going, I don't believe the God of the Quran is the God of the Bible and it's a different God and your God ain't God. I have to tolerate all these things, innit? You know what I mean?
But
back
you
home,
did highlight a dilemma, though.
to tolerate these things back home, innit? Because there's laws and legislations that represent me and my beliefs in my homeland. So I don't really have a problem.
Listen,
so what is it illegal?
I have to exodus and go back to my country. I can do that. So when I'm here, I'm aware of the fact that I'm part of a minority of people that have to be tolerant of others and that my views shouldn't really infringe on anyone else's life. But the same way,
but they infringe on yours, though.
That if
your views infringe on your life, don't they?
Does it infringe on me? And I'm saying if a woman or my auntie or my mom or my nan is telling me, yo, you can't disown cousin Fatima for being a lesbian. You can't run her at the family. You can't say she ain't coming to Christmas dinner. You can't say she can't be here when you're here, right? I'm saying, but mom, according to our beliefs, she's wrong. And your mom turned around and said, listen, I don't give a fuck about your belief, son. Yeah? Fuck your belief. Right? If that's the situation, you have to say that you are being oppressed. And you've got two options. You can either you could either resist that oppression, right? Or accept it. Now the problem is
I've got my own options. Now I've got my own options.
The problem is when you accept
I
it,
won't take advice from I won't take advice from you.
Come to terms with it. What happens is it slowly creeps in, and then you end up defending that.
I don't need to defend anything because I just won't take advice from you, and I don't have your mentality. So
But you've
you,
been defending it for the last 3 hours.
listen, you
You're telling man
unfortunately,
go live in Sharia if you don't
brother,
like
you said your
gays.
you said your
Brother,
rhetoric.
you said
Slow
that.
down, brother. Let someone
Brother
else
said
speak.
that.
Pass them, brother, pass the audio device. Look, at the end of the day, you as a closed-minded, small-minded
Trying to have the last
individual,
word, didn't it,
you
Zelina?
as
You
a
noticed, innit?
closed-minded,
Because he said
I
audio
feel
small-minded
device.
deliberately
Sorry.
outed him already.
brother,
Let
you
him speak. Let him speak. Let him speak. Let him speak. Let him speak.
you
Yeah.
He
as
said
a
audio.
closed-minded and quite small-minded individual could
I'm so
never hope to
small-minded.
imagine. 1 second, you could never hope to imagine the number of choices that Shifa
I
has in
agree.
anyone's
He's definitely
situation.
small-minded.
Yeah. Now, obviously, you in that situation would only have those 2 choices, isn't it? Because of your small-minded way of thinking. I think that, unfortunately, I'm not going to even deal with your nonsense, but I'm going to present you with the obstacle that you presented yourself, but clearly can't see it. Yeah. Your words, listen,
Yeah.
your words and
Yeah.
your rhetoric
Yeah.
do directly reflect on and affect you and your personality and what you can and cannot do, because that's your words. This is what you're saying. This is your belief. This is what you believe in, right? This is Khan. Now Khan said, this is what Khan said. He said he's living in a society that's oppressing him, and his religion cannot stand for it. His religion would tell him that he has to fight that oppression. So if you're not actively fighting, then technically you're even more accepting it than we are. In fact, technically you can't be here, brother. You've made me have to question every Muslim who lives in this country now, if you can actually be a Muslim and live here. Because how can you be a Muslim and live here among these type of people, among heathens? You're not a real Muslim then. That don't make no sense, because really and truthfully, like you said,
But
you
Shifa,
would
to be
have
fair, he's
to
always said
create
that
that
he lives his
scenario.
own style of, his
No,
own kind of way.
but
He doesn't
MJ,
necessarily follow Islam to the T.
coming back to the point, yeah,
So
the
maybe it's just Khan
principles,
then.
the
Maybe it's just
principles of
you.
Islam, yeah,
Yeah. Don't.
not
I
the
wouldn't even
practice, but
say
the
like seem the
principles,
same
right?
as other
Saying
Muslims, isn't it?
if you're under
You're right, because
oppression,
Empress
you
Becca
have
did say,
to resist
that
it.
the
If
Quran
you can't resist
strictly
it
says
physically,
not to
you
judge
have to do
others.
it
One at a
So
verbally.
time.
If you
if
can't do
that
it
is accurate,
verbally, you have to
Nobody
do
can
it
hear both of you,
in your
please.
heart.
sorry.
So Shifa's wrong. Muslims can live in tolerance, and within their heart, they can still resist oppression. They'll never fold to oppression, never bow to oppression, never accept oppression.
You
Understand?
are bowing to oppression,
So you're
no. You
wrong.
are
They don't
accepting
have
it.
to
No,
leave.
brother. Sorry, no, brother. You don't get to do that one. I'll tell you why. You are literally bowing to the oppressor. You
You're
are
not.
literally on your knees. Listen, you're literally in your knees, prostrating before the
No, but
oppressor.
you got
Because you
Stockholm
want to be,
syndrome.
brother, listen. You are not only choosing to be here, you want to be here. You don't want to be where you
You
come
got
from. You
Stockholm
don't want to.
syndrome.
Brother, you don't want to be where you come from. You
For the
don't
last
want to
3
be somewhere
hours,
else where
you've been
Islam
pushing
can thrive
forward a
and no
certain agenda.
homosexuality and no
At
immorality
the end
exists.
of the 3
You
hours,
want to be,
Shifa,
you are
yo,
choosing
Shift,
to and
yo,
want to be, brother,
hold
I'm
on.
not finished. I'm not
You're just repeating
Let
finished.
him
yourself,
finish.
though.
Brother,
You're
let
repeating
me
yourself.
finish. I will
You're
allow you
repeating
to finish
yourself.
And
also.
he's going to
No
keep
one
repeating
cares.
himself
But
if he
he's
keeps...
henpecking us, though.
No one cares. Only you care because it's hurting your feelings. Now
Wait, can
relax.
You
you
said,
two just get a room?
can I just say,
Fuck's sake.
Shifa, on my last point, yeah, after your
No, it's not your point. It's
after your
my
Deep,
3 hour
point. I'm not
MJ.
defense
finished.
of
Bruv, don't
what
you
you
not get
don't
bored of
realize,
this,
what
bro? Like
one
real
minute,
talk. Don't you not
bro.
get bored of
Zelini, you
this?
won't let me finish my point though, Kaz.
No,
You
man.
landed your
He's not
point,
letting me
bro.
finish. I'm not finished. I
You're
ain't
not
finished.
satisfied.
Brother, when
Doesn't
you're
mean you're
bed,
not
Can't
finished.
brother.
let him finish.
All right, after I secure you in your coffin, then you can talk. Now, like I was saying, the bottom line is this. You are choosing to be here and prostrate before your oppressor, then claiming to me and everyone else that you are a Muslim. You've made it clear that you have somewhere else, another home that you can go to that's not in disrepair, that you could thrive in. But you
I'm doing better than you, ain't I?
you choose to be among homosexuals. That's the choice
Cool.
you
All
make.
right, Khan.
All right. My point
Go
is,
for it.
after his 3 hour defense of what he's not even saying he's defending, he's come to the conclusion that I am, what did he say? Narrow-minded. What did he say I am? Small-minded. Right?
Small-minded.
But here's the thing, Shifa. If I'm small-minded and you're the opposite of me, then what's the opposite of small-minded? I'll give you a
Brother,
clue. It
you are
starts with the
treason to
letter.
be here.
Excuse me. One sec. It starts with the letter L. So take the L, because you're liberal. If I'm narrow-minded and I'm small-minded, you're liberal. And for 3 hours, you've been pushing a liberal agenda.
Brother, you're a liberated
You're
All right,
trying
Muslim.
to
one second, guys.
convince
One
You are
second.
people
choosing to
Zalini.
be
that they've
Sorry,
accepted
guys.
something.
One second. Zalini, what's the
Yo.
internet saying? Because I had a look at that video that you posted in the private chat, and obviously don't think that's going to help us to change the subject. Is the whole internet just pushing this right now? Is there anything else that's happening on the internet that doesn't have something to do with?
Shit, yeah, I do. I got a video, but I need to send it. I'm gonna send it to your phone, yeah, and then obviously I don't know how to get it onto up on here still. 1 second.
And big up Khan though as well. Big up Khan, man. You liberated yourself from the oppression of Islam to be in a place full of homosexuals. Big up yourself, man.
All right, Shifa, come on.
You got a real problem,
because I think all's with it. Like we may as well just take the L and just done with this now.
It's too funny though. I can feel his pain.
We all live in England at the end of the day.
I'm like the Ghost Rider in this, man. Come on, man. Dead bodies everywhere, man. Telling you, man. Souls are gone.
Like I said, bro, this is the thingy Olympics, the minority Olympics, where different minorities have to fight to see who's further up the master's arsehole. So, you know, obviously you speak the language, you got the religion, you think you're closer than we are. So you're not going to come to our point of view, are you? You're not going to ever admit that Muslims have got something to offer. You're always going to be going with Christianity because you think that brings you closer to the master. And that's fine.
Yeah, pause, man. Like you've just admitted to being to some degree up the master's asshole. I have no such inclination in my lifetime. I've never had nothing to do with any of that. But if that's the way you live your life, then you're in the right place, brother. You're in the right place. And yeah. I don't know. He's liberated.
Now, Schiffer, though, all jokes aside, cause like, what do you gain from doing this shit on a daily basis?
I don't know, but it's just funny. It's fun. It's fun, man. I like the little arguments we have, but I didn't even really go at Khan like that. I was more talking to Reggie. He decided to cape in it. That's not my fault. He didn't even really have an argument. Think about it. If he did, like, he wouldn't have to personally attack me all the time. I've just told him the facts, innit? Like, I went by what he said, as well as I pointed out the fact to him that he is choosing to remain in this place, yet he's telling us how bad it is. When he can clearly be somewhere else. He's allowed to. He's got the funds. He's got the ability. He's at the right age. There's just nothing stopping him from not being here. He's choosing then, isn't he, to be around homosexuals. I have to come to that conclusion.
Yeah, but then Schiffer, on the same hand, yeah, and again, I'm moderator, yeah, but like just for the sake of the conversation, someone could say that about you and your cousin, fam. Like,
But brother, this is the thing now. You see, my argument is based on allowing Khan to see the reality of the situation that we're in, all of us are in. It's not based on me being any different to him. His argument is on him taking some kind of moral high ground and being so much better than me. And you know what? Because you've got a gay cousin, that makes you immoral. Okay, you're choosing to be in a gay country. I didn't choose to be here, and I don't have residency anywhere else. Yeah, I don't have the same choices. And well, maybe I do have the same choices to some extent. I could save my money and move up out of here, which is one of the plans I've made for my life, to no longer live in this country. The first plan I made, I said, I'm not going to live in a city no more. I already crossed that borderline. Now, the next jump is to get out of this place completely, because I am against it as well. I'm not really trying to be living this lifestyle for my entire life, or being in a place that has this lifestyle then for my entire life, if that makes sense.
That link is broken or something, Selene. I don't know what happened.
I swear though.
Yeah, as far as Khan's concerned, he clearly wants to remain here for the rest of his life. He likes homosexuality. He likes all of this sexual deviant stuff.
All right. So I wanted to ask you guys, based on this conversation and Khan talking about my friend, and he was, you know, sort of like, I would say making up stuff, talking about, oh, confidant and best friend and da-da-da-da-da, right? And for me, like, I feel like I don't know what Khan thinks the level of friendship is. For me personally, there's levels of friendship. So I wanted to ask you guys, like, what do you consider a friend, and do you have like different levels of friendship amongst your friends?
Reggie?
I can speak on this. I would definitely
Reggie,
say,
we've heard you enough. Because let's like, just bruv, relax, please, fam. You let someone else get it. Like, fuck
he's
it,
on
no.
mute. On mute,
Like,
bro. I
Reggie.
was just trying to help out.
Maybe we can hear from the female.
Yeah,
like,
I hear
maybe,
that still, cuz, but you helped out like enough for a while. Let someone else help out for a minute, man.
maybe let Becky speak for a while. On
Yeah.
friendship.
Or I suppose if we start with the definition of a friend according to yourself, not Google.
Huh?
Empress Becca? Reggie?
Becky, you ain't spoke for a little while. You still there, Becky?
All right, let Khan
Yeah, I
go
just
then.
got back from school run. I'm here.
All right, there's different levels of friendship. Break it down for us. Break it down for us, Bex. What's the different levels of friendship?
I think it varies between different people. I mean, depends on how much you are willing to tolerate as a friend, because that's what you are, isn't it? But to be a friend to someone, you have to tolerate certain things, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have very many friends, so.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I probably would have gave a good answer then, man. Like, you know, like that. Let Khan go.
All right, hold on. No.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
What's your...
I don't have friends like that, fam. I
All
stay
right,
at
cool,
home
cool.
all the
So,
time.
what's your definition of a friend?
Someone that's probably loyal, has your back, you know, like is there when you need them, and vice versa. Someone that you would like, will treat you how you would treat them, you know, like it's a two-way sort of relationship, bro. But yeah, that's what I think. But like, there's not many people about like that, so.
That's why you ain't got many friends.
Exactly.
All right, go on then, Khan.
All right, so for me, a friend is someone that you have an affinity for.
Say prostitute.
That you
Sorry, I thought it was on me.
you naturally thingy with them. You harmonize with them. So you know that's the basis of a friendship, innit? There has to be some degree of harmony there between you, like whether it's on your characteristics or your values or your history or your upbringing or whatever it is. There has to be something where you vibe together, innit? Like you have a harmony with them where it's effortlessly being around them. That you don't have to tolerate them in a way that you have to put up with other people. Like, for example, when I go in the shop and the guy in there is just one irritating prick that I just have to be nice to because I'm going in that shop every day. I'm like, what's happening, boss man? And he's like, oh, the Ottoman Empire, and he's chatting a whole load of shit to me. And I'm like, yeah, nice. And I'm out of there, right? So I'm tolerating him. He ain't my friend. Get me? I'm friendly towards him, but he ain't my friend. My friend is somebody who me and them have got some sort of, like, we share some sort of affinity. Like there's some sort of love between us, innit? Like not a sexual love, but some sort of harmonizing energy or vibe. And that's the basis of the relationship.
All right, Shifa, I know you're patiently waiting. Go for it.
Like a greyhound at the races, boy. Fucking hell.
See, this is a difficult one because I feel like the way I view friend is like how I would view my partner. That's how I view the word friend. Now, in the same respect, I wouldn't say I don't have any friends, which would sound crazy, but I wouldn't necessarily call them friends. I'd say there are people who they offer what you would recognize as a positive input into your life. So in return for this positive input that you get from these particular people, you would go out of your way to do things like protect the best interests of that person and try to have a positive input in their life and try to reciprocate it. I don't know if you really call that a friend more than you call that a what is the word I'm looking for? They're more like, it's more like a family. To me, that's what a real friend is. A real friend is just family. That's what they are. They're your real family. Because you and that person will go above and beyond to protect each other's best interests, reputation, all of that good stuff. That is really important to us. And I feel that sometimes you won't even get that from family. So that's what a friend is. Outside of that, there's such a thing as associates and, you know, business partners, or, you know, people you share some type of affinity with, but not necessarily have that closeness, which is what we're calling a friend. But I would say that closeness is really his family. It's not what they're telling us it is.
Is it that trust element that sort of brings them into that kind of family friend
100.
type bracket?
100. How many people can say, you know what, I sometimes can trust my friend more than I can trust my family, or a particular friend maybe. You feel where I'm coming from? And it's like there's a reason for that, because you and that person have chosen to share a special bond, which is that we're going to have positive inputs in each other's lives. I'm going to try and raise you up at every turn I can find. If I see that, you know, you've fallen short of the mark, I'm going to bring you up to speed, and vice versa. Do you feel where I'm coming from? And I feel that outside of your actual partner, everyone else, I see they're more like family to me, innit? And even your partner, technically, is still family, actually. I can't even say outside of your partner. That makes sense. Your partner's family. Once you're now in that relationship, you're going to be married. It's family. So you have to treat your friend the same way, with the same respect, if it's really your friend, in my opinion.
Cool. Reggie? Reggie's gone through his phone book to see if he's got any friends.
Hey, yo, Reggie! Reggie!
What are you saying, Salini?
I don't even know what I'm saying, bro. I'm like, fucking hell, scrambled, man. What's the exact question?
What's your definition of friendship?
Oh, wait. Definition of friendship.
I said family. Don't copy me.
No, fam, that wouldn't be a friend. That'd be my family, then, wouldn't it? Someone that, if ever called on for help, bruv, more than likely would be there. Someone that's not gonna fucking judge you or shun you if you was to tell them a problem or a query that you may have. You get me? Someone that's gonna tell you when you're fucking wrong, and not always say, "Oh yeah, I feel you," or "Yeah, I hear that, still agree with you." You get me? Someone that's gonna someone that you can basically trust, bruv. You get me? Yeah, with I don't want to use this term too strongly, but life or death situations. You get me? Yeah, someone that's not gonna fucking stab you in the back, bro, over a little bit of money over a minor disagreement. You get me? Someone that don't let ego supersede common sense, bro, and the betterment of a genuine friendship. You get me? But again, you see, for me, because I put people in categories. I've got acquaintances, friends, associates. Everyone don't fall underneath that so-called quote unquote friend bracket. You get me? And I think more people need to kind of do that still, because people confuse acquaintances with friends, and then when they do acquaintance shit, they get upset with them, or you get me, they're upset with the situation, or it's like, bro, you should have just preyed what it was from the get-go. Yeah, you know what I mean? So
yeah.
My opinion on it, really.
Thanks for that, Zellini, man. No, that was heartfelt, Zellini, man. I know, like, you see, when you started talking, it was like I knew you was reaching out to me, and I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you too, man.
My name's not Rico, fam. I don't reach out to you because loud me.
Yeah, but I thought that one, Zellini, man. I thought that one, man. I thought that one, bro. Yeah,
Rico,
man.
why is Rico always onto you, Shifa?
I don't know. Could be gay, and gays, I don't know. They like what they like. Maybe I'm attracted.
Do gays normally attracted to you?
Oh shit! I'm about to say which one, Shifa. I mean, which one, Oba? Hey, listen, I was looking at the number and the fucking big ups, and that's yo, Shifa. You were saying?
Look, maybe I'm attractive, man. Like, that's not my fault, is it? What am I supposed to do?
To man.
Yeah. Listen, like, if I could change my face right now, I would, but it's not possible. In fact, I wouldn't actually, because that's against what I believe in. But same time, you know, it is what it is. Look, I'm not going to say I'm flattered no more than I'm going to say I feel oppressed.
If you want to talk this shit directly,
I don't feel threatened.
You
I
get
don't
me?
feel,
If you wanna
brother.
talk
I
to
don't
me
even
directly,
care. Look,
feel free
Rico
to
can
chat
have
to
his
me
life,
on
man.
the panel.
Rico can have his life. He can live in fantasy if he wants, but that fantasy never gonna come true. Yeah, that's what it is, isn't it?
Moments
Like,
with my man.
what am I supposed to do? Come on, man. But you see, the thing is, though, yeah, Zalini, you know what the funny thing is, you saying this, yeah? Like, in life, that's how life works. Like, sometimes, you know, something that you don't like might like you. You know, something you're not into might be into you. Or, you know, you might be good at something that you don't enjoy doing.
So you saying,
It's
Shifa, it's a
true.
test? Is it a test?
Brother, look, I don't think it's a test. I just feel like, you know what? Rico's a man. He's entitled to his opinion. If his opinion is that Shifa is, you know, the I don't know, the best thing
What? The
since
what?
sliced bread,
She give us the
that's
what?
not my fault. If Shifa's the best thing since sliced bread, that's not my fault. He feels that way. But at the end of the day, it just shows me, all it's showing me is that, you know, I have to be aware that there's men out there that could be attracted. They could be attracted in it. But then in the same respect, I feel like we'd all be ignorant if we didn't acknowledge that there's different types of gays in the world, isn't it? So with there being so many different types of gay man in the world who's got different attractions, there might be one that likes Zalini. He just hasn't reached the panel yet. Or there might be one who likes Khan. He ain't reached the panel.
Can you not hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Big up, family.
Big up.
Yo, big up, Khan. What's good, man?
All good, my brother.
Yeah, man. Big up. Can I ask you a question quickly? What is larceny?
Larceny is a type of theft, like grand larceny.
What type of theft?
It's like type of fraud.
Okay. I was like, yo, what the fuck is larceny, bro?
I don't know, man. I heard it in a rap sheet.
It says larceny is theft of personal property. In English law, larceny was replaced as a statutory crime by theft in 1968.
So it's the same thing.
Yeah, this is a theft of personal property.
It's just the same thing then.
No, okay, cool. Yeah, definitely want to know what the fuck is larceny, man.
Grand larceny. I don't know where I heard it, man. I heard it in a film or in a tune or
That's
something.
American terminology, man. They
It's a
use it
type
in
of
America.
theft, isn't it?
Yeah, they use that in America. You wouldn't have to say grand larceny. You could just say larceny. Larceny is good enough as theft. Same thing.
Okay.
The word was replaced, innit? Just like a lot of words in English have been replaced with other words.
Here we go. Fucking hell.
Well, you said it there. You said it there.
Nothing, boy.
You said it there, bro. I didn't say it. Fuck it. Delini, what did you just read? Mate, is it my fault? Fucking hell.
Anyway, you look quite finished now. Or Shifa kind of got saved still. You get me, Carl? Obviously, your man was doing that. I don't know.
Look, brother, I'm cool, you know. Like I said, I've proven my point, and at the end of the day, life is what it is, isn't it? Like I'm not gonna say that I'm upset because Rico's Rico and he likes what he likes. I wanna be upset by that. I don't feel threatened by him.
So you've accepted the fact that you might be attractive.
I've accepted the fact that human beings could find me attractive, whether they be male or female. I've accepted that fact. Yeah. Right. Have you accepted that fact?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, good. Just making sure, man.
I know for a fact there's loads of gays that are attracted to you. Definitely.
Okay.
Don't laugh.
Oh my God.
Don't laugh.
God is KO.
That's not even a KO though. I don't understand why.
That was.
Why did you?
What is it? Bareback man's attracted to you?
Hey, listen. I don't know about bear, but I know there's definitely one. There's definitely.
Yeah.
So, what does that mean? What does that mean to you? Why do you feel like that?
I think it's only fair we ask Rico if he say yeah.
All right. So then I think to myself. Nah, I don't even. I'm lying. I don't think to myself. It's cool.
What?
Carry on. No, because I was gonna question like, why are they attracted to you? But then I used the phrase. But I started with the phrase. I started to the phrase. Listen, I started with the phrase, I think to myself, and I'm like, no, I actually don't think that to myself.
I know what you were gonna say though. I know, don't say it, but I know what you were gonna say.
Because I didn't know that though. I know you've been getting harassed by one person, but I didn't know that there are them are attracted to you.
But just
nah, there's not, brother. I don't even know. To be honest, I'm not gonna say there is. I'm not gonna say there isn't.
Now you said you just said that. You said you know. What are you talking about?
Brother, I know. This is what I said. My exact statement was this.
Bro, rewind it. MJ, rewind it. No.
Brother, listen. I made a clear
Rewind.
statement.
No.
I made a clear statement.
You just
Brother,
said you know.
brother.
I'm out.
I know that there could be men and women attracted to me. I did make that statement. I never said loads of men. I never used the word loads. So if you want to use loads, you need to go who used
All right, well, check this now. Check this. According to what's his name, Khan, he reckons that he's accepted the fact that loads of Batman are attracted to you.
Okay, thank you, Khan.
Statement of fact.
If that's what you've accepted, maybe you've had a lot of time to consider why they don't like you.
Well, I asked
maybe that's something you ponder on. Maybe that's something. Maybe that's something, my brother. Maybe that's something that, brother. 1 second. Maybe that's something that frequents your mind. Unfortunately, brother. I just accept that there's different types of people in the world. That doesn't mean I'm trying to be a part of their behavior or have any kind of relationship with them. I just accept that they exist.
Listen,
if you can't accept that people exist, then you with the delusion, my brother.
Yo, Shifarelli, when I asked Rico why are you onto Shifa so bad, he said that he felt that you was the easiest to turn.
Man, I said I like you and I won't you. No, this is crazy shit.
This is unacceptable, man.
No, brother, I don't think you understand, brother. I don't know if you got the memo, brother. Yeah, brother. Brother, I don't know if you got the memo. Brother, I don't know if you got the. Brother, listen. I don't know if you got the memo, yeah. But just because someone says something doesn't make it true. I know you find it funny, brother. You know what? I'm gonna let you go because you feel like you got something.
Never gonna let you go. Sorry, I was on mute. Brother. Yeah, I'm nuts.
Man, don't want to say brother no more. But I wonder why, man. I wonder why.
Oh no, you got him, man. You got him. Bare Batman is attracted to him. You got him. Like, yeah, he's accepted the fact. And then he thought you was gonna say you accept the fact that Batman is attracted to you. That's crazy. There's a word for that still.
Never ask a question you don't want to hear the answer to.
Yeah, what's his kind of acceptance? Have you accepted? So, yeah, man, I've accepted that bare Batman attracted to you. Nah, you weren't ready for that response. You got him. I swear to God, you got him. Nah, that was crazy. That was a quick thinking one. Yeah, it was calm with the quick wit. It was fucked him up. Now he's probably gonna tell you suck your mom soon.
Because I know he's writing bars as we speak.
Suck your mom, come link me.
Right now.
He's gonna drop them one. Suck your mom, come link me.
I fucking hate that Khan.
Or he's gonna start dissing Islam. Boy, nah, because he has to be arguing with a Muslim. So.
You're a prophet.
Yeah, but you're not a Muslim, so obviously. Hear me? Oi, Southside. How many salats and stuff is it that you're supposed to miss? That takes you into kuf. Like not supposed to miss, but if you miss a certain amount for a certain period of time, it takes you into kuf, and you got to redo your shahada. But what is that? What is the length?
Khan's way over that length, man.
How long is it? How long is it, Khan?
I don't know, man, but I think I've crossed the threshold.
Pool is bigger, MJ. That's a definite.
You think what?
I think I've crossed that threshold.
You're past the threshold.
I think so.
Are you considering taking this shahada?
Pause.
I am, yeah. I think you should do it with me together, Jedi. We'll do it one day. Pause.
No, I don't do anything with man. Hey,
Brother, can you even
what? Brother,
homosexual
repeat it,
harassment?
brother. Over. Say that again, brother. You was breaking up, brother.
How can you take us to harder after supporting homosexual harassment, bro?
What?
I know. Just, yeah, you've been doing this all day, man. I don't know.
What?
Oh, Schiffer,
How can you take us to you were supporting homosexual harassment, bro? That don't make no sense.
What he said? What he said?
Oh, Schiffer, when Rico gets onto you, do you feel oppressed?
When what?
When Rico gets onto you, do you feel oppressed?
I need to put my other earphone.
Supporting homosexual harassment. Brother, I'm saying,
do you
how
condemn
can
it though? No. But let me ask you though. Do you condemn it though, Khan?
Or
Do you
homosexuality?
condemn? Nah. Do you condemn what Rico does to Schiffer? Do you condemn it, or do you support it?
Nah, I'm condemning that, bro.
Fuck really? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm condemning that, bro.
That's what I'm saying. 5 on that. You're right.
I just.
It took kind of a long time to answer that. Still,
No, man, he answered it. He answered it. No, because the joke thing is, because the joke thing is, another man can ask another man about how do you feel about a Batty man harassing Schiffer? That's mad. That could never be me. Yeah, man.
The question is, the Schiffer.
That's mad. That's a whole speaking. That's a whole conversation piece.
Come on, bro.
Do you think what Rico does to Schiffer is right? Why is man doing anything to you, bro? What's happening, cuz? Yeah, why are you letting him, cuz? That's what my first question.
Unfortunately, this is what it is, yeah. Some people, yeah, they don't realize what sexual harassment is. When you make unwanted advances at somebody, that's called sexual harassment.
This sounds like, you know someone else that just got sexually harassed by a gay man and spoke about it.
Himself.
No. It was another Terry still. I can't remember his second name. Terry. Is it Terry?
I was gonna say,
is it Terry Jump? Is it Terry? Is it Terry Drive? No.
It was
Terry Float. Is it Terry Float?
Oh
yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, that's it.
I swear he was out with his wife. Is there something about Terry's that maybe it's the name?
You have a problem with gay sexual harassment yourself at your gym.
Stuff flies on shit.
But I'm not the one crying about it right now, though.
I'm not crying about it neither. I'm just saying that man supports it.
You're in pain. You're in pain right now. You need a
harder.
Where's JEDI?
Harder when you supported something like that.
You need pain therapy. No. You need. Listen, I'm telling you, shit for you. My platform. You can use it to speak out, man. Speak out. Tell your story. Tell your truth.
Brother, I ain't got no story. I'm just finding it funny that.
Nah, tell your truth, man. Like, obviously, there's a crazy oppression going on, isn't it?
I thought it was funny that a man could support homosexual harassment and yet call himself a Muslim.
Nah, but he's not a Muslim though. Like, let's be real. He's not a Muslim. He's not on Islam like that. It's just a thing that he's just a thing that he kind of says, isn't it? But he's not really on. He likes Islam, but whatever, man. I don't know what he is, but he's not a Muslim. It's all right, though.
He's a charlatan.
It's okay. He's not a Muslim, though. You know what I mean? He can't argue the fact that he's a Muslim because based on his Islamic beliefs, he needs to retake his shahada. And he's now falling into kufr.
I agree with you.
And he's now falling into kufr. So if he was being honest, he'd be like, yo, you know what? I'm a Muslim, man. Let me just move on.
You're finished. In Babylon now. You check Babylon
now. I think the whole point of me and Reggie speaking today was that people don't really realize that they're actually oppressed, and they're normalizing it, and they've looked at it, and
did you look at the
ain't even
oppressed though? Did you not look at the definition of oppressed?
I don't remember where oppressed came into the conversation.
No one else said oppressed.
Did you not clarify the definition of oppressed that we're speaking of? Because I don't know.
He's only brought it out now, bro. He's only brought it out now. None of us said we was oppressed. None of us said we was oppressed. Only Khan is saying that.
This what I mean.
no,
He
no.
literally remixes things all the time, and this is why.
Nah, no, can't. Nah.
Jed,
Bullshit.
Jed.
I call bullshit, MJ.
Jed, he's
Can't
been
never does
doing
that.
it to me all day. I'm not having that. I don't care.
That's
Nah,
not
he never
true,
does that,
MJ.
man.
You're lying now.
That's not true. Liar. Ginger
You're a
liar.
liar. The brother
Ginger
jumped on the
fucking liar.
panel saying that.
Oh, look who's oppressing me now.
Pressing? Did you say pressing or oppressing?
Oppressing.
Pause. Oppressing.
What? What's wrong with you?
Huh?
Bro, you like it on the bum, bro. Like, shush, man.
He jumped on the panel, innit? And he was saying that
pretending,
homosexuals were fondling him. Do you remember?
Brother.
Who?
What?
The brother jumped on the panel. What was his name? Universal Trill.
That's who I thought he was talking about to start off.
Universal Trill. Who the fuck is Universal Trill?
Exactly. Who's that?
Trill. Unstoppable.
Sorry, Unstoppable Trill. Unstoppable Trill.
Who's that?
And he was saying that.
Who's Unstoppable Trill?
Yeah. He was saying that homosexuals were fondling him.
Someone jumped on today and said homosexuals were fondling them.
What? Fondling, yeah, touching him.
What?
Yeah.
Well, anyway, man. Like I said, man.
Sorry, 1 second, Carl. Man, don't explain things right, because he just sound mad.
No, you don't.
Another called Unstoppable Trill jumped on the panel while that man was talking about whether he was talking about. He gave his opinion on it, and then he proceeded to say that people from the homosexual community and the bi community, they're very touchy-feely. Then he went on after that to say that he's been inappropriately touched by one of these people. You get me? But he didn't go into detail about it. He just said it.
Yeah, why for that though?
Yeah, you get me?
Why fire, brimstone, lava? Let's burn that place down. Yeah. Whoever was on the panel and didn't check him, for that. Why for you?
We did check him though. We did.
Oh, good. Now you need to check him for that. Listen, man. Listen, if you've been fondled or whatever, just keep it to yourself. If man's touched you and the story ain't, and I smack man up, then allow it.
Yo, Jedi, I'll tell you exactly what I said to the brother.
These are questions people are going to ask. Who got fondled? You know what that people are. What?
Brother, I'm going to tell you exactly what I said to the brother. Brother,
they got Universal Trill, but
brother,
how did he get that close to you?
Brother, 1 second. They was making an argument between him, Khan, and Reggie. They was making an argument that England is not a country that supports homosexuality. It's not a gay country, basically. Now I'm saying to them, that's what Unstoppable Trill, Reggie, and Khan seem to think. I broke it down to them anyway, so they understood, and I made them know. I made the brother know the only reason he was making his argument, and he was being honest, because you know what, he's had an unfortunate experience of being troubled by someone from that community. I made it clear, and I said, well, the fact that
you got to be clear on what happened to the brother, because you're making it sound like
no, but brother, he didn't disagree. No, brother, he didn't disagree. But he didn't.
You say trouble. That's like penetration, cuz.
Brother, I don't know, innit? I just said trouble, did it? Yeah. Nah, I said, as far as Khan and Reggie are concerned,
where's Universal Show? Nah. He needs to come and clear this up. Man's making stories saying that he got bombed.
Nah, you lot are fucking, bro. You lot are fucking.
After I said that, I'm not gonna lie.
Nah. People are accusing him of getting bombed, and I'm saying that's not right. He needs to defend his name. Is that what happened? Was he bombed?
And then he
didn't say nothing. All he said is someone touched him. He didn't say nothing about that.
Someone troubled him.
Hold on, Chipper. Man, we're trying to ask no more questions. Man, we're trying to pry into the subject, because man just left it there. Innit? You get me? Yeah.
You're right. No, I didn't pry, but I made it clear. I made it clear because he didn't give us enough. Brother, he didn't tell us it's his fault. Really, he didn't give us a description of what happened. He got troubled, brother. He got troubled. Khan probably got troubled too. Reggie probably got troubled. That's why they're so upset.
All right, see, I'm not into the slander. 1 second, can I just clarify something? I'm not here to slander a man. You lot tell me that somebody called Universal Trill. For all I know, he don't exist. But you lot swear down, someone called Universal Trill. Game on there. I'm taking you lot's word. Hold on, let me talk. I'm taking those words for it, innit? Why would you lie to me, innit? So he came on and he said, Hold on. He said that he was fondled, right? So I'm like, all right, cool. Like that, well, not cool, but boy, that's mad. But now I'm hearing the word troubled. I hear the word troubled, and I just want to know because there might be a brother out there that just said, "Yo, you listen, this guy tried to squeeze my bicep, so I banged him in his face." It might be that story, but the way you lot spinning it, it sounds like a Rikers Island story.
Brother, he was troubled. He was a troubled guy. Brother, he was upset. He'd been troubled. He knew he was troubled. Listen, he admitted to it. I said, look, you're being honest. You're the only honest one. You're the one who's admitting that you've been troubled.
Bro, listen, you know what it is, cuz? You know what it is, cuz?
You're a liar. You're a liar, shipper, man.
Hey, the brother jumped on the panel, cuz, yeah, and he must have thought I was you. You get me? I said, bro, JJ,
yeah.
Obviously, he must be familiar with you or the show or whatever. But when he's talking and that, at first I thought he was a troll or someone ready to do some dumb shit, cuz. But he sounded kind of like he weren't trying to be funny or he was just literally like talking what he was talking about. You get me? So I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got yourself.
All right. So what? Wait. So let me ask you directly. Did he say he got bumped?
No.
Okay. All right, man. So what? Okay. So troubled. He used the word troubled.
He said. What did he say? He said someone assaulted him or sexually harassed him. Like, bro, stop fucking laughing, man.
Nah, bro, assaulted. Now, come on, cuz. Ain't that serious?
One sec. Hey, someone go back in the thing and find out exactly what he said. Like, I don't really want
to. Assault is a big thing, though, brother. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's a serious thing, cuz. You know?
Sexually harassed, I think he said. He was getting sexually harassed. I think that's the words he used.
Harassed. And you could do that with words. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, man, you could do that with words. Obviously, man will never use those terms because those are like police terms, right? I just say, yo, man tried to chat shit, or you know what I mean? Because the sexually harassing, like obviously that's a police term when you're reporting a crime. You know what I mean? So, like obviously, you know what I'm trying to say, innit? Yeah, because sexual, that's like the kind of language they're all using now. Oh, sexual assault, sexual harassment. And all that, and it's like, yo, a man can't even listen. If you say to a girl, oh, look, hey, listen, your legs are looking buff, you know, that's sexual harassment, cuz. In their terms.
I got fired for that one.
You got fired for that. What did you get fired for? Tell the world, man. They're listening. How many people's left?
I said to the
115.
You look nice today, miss.
Huh?
I said to the woman, oh, you look nice today, miss.
Yeah.
Yes, the teacher in the school. See, by the end of it, it's sexual harassment of redundancy.
Wow.
So you know what?
Because you said you look nice today.
Yeah, I said you look nice today, miss. Same like I said to
was you grabbing yourself or something?
No, I had
you?
I had my dick up my sister.
Oh, his dick.
Was you fondling something?
I didn't stroke it though.
I don't know if you heard him, but he said he did have his dick out, but he didn't stroke.
Listen to this. Can you hear me?
Shipper's getting excited. Shipper, relax, man. Take some air.
Shipper, relax, man. You heard Shipper's getting balmy right now. What? He just activated, man. He just started getting balmy, bro. Nah, I'm just having banter, man. I'm just laughing with you.
Bring it. No, don't.
I'm not taking. Right, is that your cousin?
I think Khan, right? You know,
there's a cousin.
You see, when you did a high pitch thing, yeah, it's like your phone cuts out, fam. I think Khan was right.
No, hey, listen.
My phone was ringing.
All right, what was it? Who is it? Cousin. Hey, what? Shiva. Nah, violation. His phone's ringing. Yeah, your phone's ringing, but I'm saying, is it your cousin that's ringing you? Nah, you're trying not to answer. Oh, his cousin came nuts. And next time, let me.
He said the brother might not have taken things as easy as the brother did. What did he take, Con? What did he take?
We're rolling Brighton. Sure.
Are you rolling Brighton?
Yes.
We get the fans get Brighton. Wow. That's nuts.
I don't go Brighton still. There's not.
You don't want to bump into your cousin?
One of my. What? Still.
Huh? Oh, I think he's on the phone to his cousin now, saying, I don't go Brighton. Hey, cuz, I told you, you know.
Now I'm on the phone to you.
Stop fucking around, you know.
Are you raising your voice too, fam? You go where I say you go, brother. You mad? Oh shit!
I'm on the phone to you, bro.
By his gay cousin. This is crazy. I don't know.
Man said, I go where I tell you, you go where I tell you to go. Remember, you're my little cousin, you know. I don't care if I bummed universal.
No, it's not my fault, man. I know you guys, obviously, like Khan and Reggie in particular, who I'm talking to. You know, you have this, this whatever happened to you in it. That's got this. You've got such an anger towards homosexuals. I hope you resolve it now, but I can't help you any further.
So Shifa, you're basically saying by staying in this country, you're accepting homosexuality, and you should expect.
Oh, he's accusing you lot of having anger towards homosexuals. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's what they anger. They got anger. Yeah.
That's what you're saying.
And so what's your thing? What's your
I'm saying that.
Nah, not you. We know your thing. Shifa.
Yeah.
What's your what are you saying? What's your sentiments? Do you care to share it?
Huh? I have no affinity. No affinity.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, I just don't have any inclination towards it whatsoever.
You're moving like the girl from yesterday. She was on that no opinion thing too.
It's not. When you say no opinion, I do have an opinion. I have an opinion.
Okay, that's what I kind of was asking you your opinion.
I don't have an affinity.
But I didn't ask you about affinity, bro. You brought affinity.
No, but that's what affinity. No, but that's what I highlighted.
No. Ask for your opinion. Sorry, I asked for your opinion, and you said you have no affinity. I want your opinion
on this subject. On my opinion on this particular subject, which is Khan's affinity, that I don't have any affinity.
Whoa, you're moving weird, cousin. What's going on? Just answer the thing straight, man. This is weird. It should be quick. Like what? Straight Jamaican. Straight Jamaican. You should be like that.
Make a clear question.
Done them and my cousin. What? You know what I'm on, Jess. Give me.
Make a clear question.
You know what I'm on. I'm straight smoke. If I see them on the roadside, I was clapping her over. Pause.
Make a clear question. Make a clear question. Your question's not
clear. No. There was a clear question I asked you. You stated that Reggie and Khan were angry at gays.
Yeah, they have an agenda. They have an agenda. Yeah.
You said they're angry at gays.
They are angry.
And then I said, okay, so what? So where do you stand on it? What about you? How are you? And you said, I have no affinity. And I said, I ain't asked you about affinity, because I never mentioned
I'm not
affinity.
angry at them.
What's your opinion?
I'm not angry at them, which would denote that I'm not asking to anger towards them. If that's your question.
That's crazy. Okay, all right, man. I feel like in one of these ones, not answering directly may harm you. Like later brought in evidence.
It may harm you to not ask a direct question, really, because you asked me what is my affinity in regards to
what's your opinion?
I don't have an anger.
All right, cool, man.
My opinion of homosexuals, if homosexuality is wrong, it's not natural. That's my opinion of homosexuality. If you're asking me if I have an anger towards homosexuals, like Khan and Reggie, no, I don't.
Do you think smoking weed is wrong? Do you think smoking weed is wrong?
I don't have an anger towards homosexuals.
He said none of this up until.
Do you think smoking weed is wrong?
No.
Nah, you sure? Because, like, bro, you went into a whole tirade about the fuckeries of smoking weed and skunk and all that. Now you're just saying, no, I don't get it.
No.
What?
No. That was then. This is now.
Wow. You are a scary dude, cuz. Actually, you could kill somebody, you know. I realize that about you. I'm never underestimating. I don't want no smoke with you. But you could actually sit down and plot out a murder. You're like stone cold.
That's light work for me, man.
You're stone cold, cuz. You're scary.
I know
I am scary, and I choose to be.
You go to any lengths to win. A man like you should be president or prime minister. You would do anything to win.
He said
Swear
that.
to God, fam.
When you're in a
you would do
scary,
anything.
brother, when
I
you're
don't
in a
think
scary,
you let anything step in your way just to be right. Like you're just.
He said that, bro. He said that himself.
When you're in a scary
amazing.
environment, brother,
You should be in a museum.
Scary environment, brother, listen. When you're in a scary environment, yeah, like Jesus
broccoli.
said, render unto Caesar. When in Rome,
Like broccoli.
You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do in this
Where's
world.
the scary environment?
Especially on these panels.
You talking about Bath?
Especially on these kind of panels. Fuck, you know, this is like.
Are you talking about Bath though, cuz?
No.
Where are you talking about?
The world.
Okay. Yeah.
But obviously, like I said, you know, I don't have any anger towards anybody. I haven't. Why would I be harboring anger and hate for anyone? It's not my problem what they're doing. If it's someone else's, if it's your problem, if someone feels like it's their problem, what homosexuals are doing, then you know that be on your head. And if you've got that much of an interest in it, then I'd say you have an affinity for those type of things. But I don't. I'm just not interested. It's not something that interests me.
So are you saying in that you're a believer in Jesus Christ? Yahweh?
I'm a believer in Yeshua, yeah, or Jesus, whichever one you want to go by.
Okay, so if Yeshua says homosexuality is abomination, does that mean that he's gay?
No.
Huh?
No.
No. Well, you said anybody that cares and thinks things are disgusting and has an opinion, obviously they must have some they must be on that. That's kind of what you just said just now, right?
What does abomination mean?
It's a disgusting thing.
No.
You get me? It's a hated thing. It's a disgusting, horrible thing. You get me? And will be punished.
It's pointing to the
I want to be punished.
It's pointing to the
in the
unnatural,
Bible,
which is what I've
in the Torah. Won't it be punished? Won't tax it? No.
It's pointing to the unnatural, which is what I've already said.
Okay, cool. So a man can't hate the unnatural, because if a man hates the unnatural, that means he's gay. But if Jesus hates the unnatural, because God hates it, no? Yeshua hates it. Yeshua hates it.
When did he use the word hate?
He said it's an abomination unto God.
Where's the word hate?
And I think he probably says something about hate, or he detests it, or some shit like that. Steve, it's worse than hate. What's that? No, but don't do all that. Don't do all that, bro. Don't do all that. Don't do all that. Just take the L, cuz.
And it's not L.
It's an abomination to God, cuz. And you're saying anyone that has that strong feeling. Let me talk, man. Let me paint and barbecue at the same time, man. Chill. Relax, cuz. You don't have to do that girly thing, bro. Remember, I'm on earpiece, you know, so just back up a bit, man. Pause. Move. Like, let me talk. So anyway, like I'm saying, I reckon something being an abomination is worse than you hating it. So this is a very strong sentiment towards homosexuality, men that lie with men, according to your religion, right? So now you're remixing the thing and saying anybody that has these strong sentiments must be gay. So I'm asking, do you think Yeshua was gay?
You made me paint that white.
I know.
Oh, you changed it.
Yeah. What are you saying? Well, you gone quiet now.
I'm actually driving, so you're gonna have to hold on for a second.
Oh, what?
Man, it's cool, man. Shellings, man. It's what happens. Unusual things happen when I start shelling. Boom.
Oh no, brother, I'm gonna
ladies
put
and
you in a
gentlemen.
second, brother. You're going in the coffin.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, there you go. I'm telling you.
Give me a minute while I get this.
All right, then. All right, cool. But you seem to be talking fine right now, innit? But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this is the part of the movie where the main star tells you the truth, looks at the camera and says, you can leave now. Yeah? The rest is just filler. Anything that happens after this is filler. I'm being real. I'm breaking the fourth wall barrier and looking straight at you and saying, yeah, that's the end. This man's come to do bare put like drive and say that he can't talk and then keep talking. And then only stop when I put it out. And he's back again.
Yeah.
You're done out, cuz. You're one of the most
Brother,
done
you
out
make
brothers
yourself look
on
like a
Illuminati
hypocrite.
Live.
You see me
You're
driving and you're
almost
trying
more
to
done
draw
out than
me
Khan.
out because you want me. What
You're
you want me to do is get stopped by police with the phone in my hand. That's what you want to happen, innit? I was stopped
Put it
before.
in your hand
I'm
then,
no
bro.
longer stopped.
Don't put it
So
in your
calm
hand then.
down, brother. Calm down. Hold your horses. Learn to take a break like you expect everyone else
Bruv,
to do.
you drove down the motorway, bruv. Yeah, doing God knows how much, bruv, with your fucking camera
Don't make
on stream. What are you
excuses. I'm
talking
in the
about?
middle of town, brother. I'm in the middle of town. It's quite easy for someone to see you with the phone in your hand.
Yeah,
Please
put your
relax
phone
your
down,
skin.
bruv. You don't need to be looking at your
Relax your
phone to stream,
skin.
fam.
Relax your
Innit? And you
skin.
got Bluetooth in the car.
Relax your skin. Relax.
And you got
Just talk-
Bluetooth in the car,
just hold,
Shiva.
brother. Just hold the horses. No, I'm not putting you on Bluetooth because it will echo back. All right.
All right, shut up then, man. Come back when you got answer, man. The fuck?
Will give me time to give my
Shut
answer.
up,
Don't
man.
expect me
We
to
don't want to hear
still
nothing
repeat
until
just
you're ready to.
our answers when you
Why are
want
you
all the
talking?
time.
I know. He can't talk, but he's over talking. I know.
Because I just upset you real bad,
Shut
didn't I?
the fuck up, bruv.
Listen,
Yeah,
this
you
is
know,
why
give it
I
that
never
10
went
minutes.
into childcare. I ain't got patience, you know.
He's gonna go and try and draw for some information. You get me? When he asks him what the information means, he's gonna be stuck and say, "Why are you changing the subject?" Mad thing. But yeah. Anyway, Khan, what you saying, man?
Nah, this ain't fair. We've been left with these two. Yeah. Anyway.
Hey, where you look at, man? Jump on the panel. You get me? You're not saying, man. Just sitting there listening to what's going on. Interact, partake, man.
What happened to
Yeah,
Reggie?
I'm back
Where's
now
Reginald?
anyway. I'm back now anyway. So I'm gonna give my answer now. So like I was saying, the brother, he propagates the Bible but doesn't know the scripture. What he needs to do is he needs to go back to the scripture and then he'll start to understand what the scripture actually says. The scripture will tell you that the Most High does hate particular things and hate particular people. But Jesus is not the Most High. And I don't know who he took me for. Maybe he thinks I believe Jesus is the Most High and they're one and the same. I'm not one of those people. So maybe he's taken me for one of them. Now, as far as my understanding perceives me, the Bible will warn you against things like hating people, like revenge, all sorts of things, you know, like judging people, because judgment would denote punishment. That's what it actually denotes. So what we was actually dealing with within the conversation at the time was judging people. Yeah. So when we got to the word hate, the hate was based on judgment. If the hate was based on, do you know what, I just don't like that thing, but I'm not judging people, it would have been a different conversation. So I'm going to leave it there and I'm going to say, hold this L, read your Bible before you bring the Bible to me.
What say you, Trilluminati Live? Well, man, let's shift for silence, yeah? Mad.
Yeah, we're going to get this work today, man. But it was a good challenge. I like the challenge that you brought. It was intellectual. I like Khan's argument, which was just, you know, propagated based on him feeling like he's better than everyone else. He has the right to judge others. That's what his argument was based on. And if I'm wrong, someone pull me up and tell me I'm wrong. But if you can't, then you know I'm right.
Interesting.
Okay, so you concede. Thank you. Now that Khan's been
I
beaten
don't
up
think
and he's got a
anyone's
black eye,
conceded.
you had to concede. What did Khan not judge? Was he not saying that he can judge others? Was that not what their argument, him and Reggie, was propagating? Is that not what it was based on?
But
Being able to
Shiva, for
judge
me,
others. And I'm saying
if I
you can't judge others. Even Empress Becca said the Quran tells you in no uncertain terms that you are not to be going around judging others. So if it's been said in the
Shiva, if I
conversation by numerous people, it can't be a lie, MJ.
brother, Shiva, if I concede, do you automatically succeed?
Pause.
Brother, you support homosexual.
That was intended. That
Brother,
wasn't no
listen.
pause on that.
I know.
Brother, listen.
That could have
Brother.
been such a great setup if Salini didn't
No,
interrupt.
sorry, man. It's my default setting, man. Sorry, man.
Brother, you support things like homosexual assault, brother. For people like you, I don't know if your Johanna's where you're going, bro, or wherever it is.
Wow.
Brother, listen, you support homosexual attacks. You support these type of things and make joke and laugh about it. That's the type of Muslim that you are, brother. You know, like that. Even when M Stacks was on there and he was trying to flip in, have certain conversations with certain man, I was trying to stop him. I tried to help him. And man said to me, don't help him. And I thought, you know what? He must have learned. He must have clocked. And he just carried on. He didn't care. It's not my fault then, is it? I tried to help him. Tried to stop him, man. But you don't want that in your life. You don't want unwanted sexual advances. You know? You're helping the advances of a sexual predator. As a Muslim, I'd say, I don't know what realm that puts you in, bro. I'm just going to say that. I don't know where that puts you as a Muslim, guys. I don't know what that does for your reputation either. But either way, you know, you can laugh at me. You can say, oh, that homosexual man fancies you. That don't put me out of the fold. You supporting it, however. Oh, no, bro. Oh, no.
That put you at the fold, but it puts you in the crease.
Brother, that puts you right out of the fold, brother. You're not a Muslim, no. You can't pray to Allah after that. You're an abomination to Allah. You're supporting abomination. You're in support of. How about that? Do you know like that? You could say, oh, Shifa, you got a gay cousin. I don't pay his bills. I ain't supporting him. I don't agree with his life choice. I don't agree with it. So I ain't supporting it. I just know it happened. I acknowledge that it exists. That don't mean I'm taking part though. But you, however, you're taking part. You've made a calculated decision to, you know, to team up with a homosexual and advance his predatory behavior. You're done out here, you're finished. I don't think you would, Mama. I don't think you can really like. I don't know, man. If you pray, you might.
Reggie's point was that you're so kind of like far gone that you don't even accept the fact that you're being oppressed. But I was saying that you're suffering from Stockholm syndrome, where your oppression has now become such a burden to you that the only way for you to get rid of it is to align with your your oppression, and basically make out like, no, I ain't bothered by it. Oh no, if anything, I agree with it. And then you come on here and try to promote it, and it's obvious that you started off from a position of being anti this situation, got told you have to accept it, and then the acceptance has led to you coming on here and trying to kind of somehow cape for gays, basically. Telling a Christian man like Reggie, this country is now a gay country, it's not a Christian country no more, and you should leave the country and go and live somewhere else. Like,
it's always been gay.
Tommy
It's always been gay, bro.
Far right kind of attitude that, you know, you should leave the country is basically what you're telling Reggie. So for you to now backtrack and start coming up with, I don't agree with gayness, I find it a little bit like hard to swallow.
Brother, it's all, the country's always been gay. Look, Santa Claus is even gay. Half of the flipping deities that they deal with are gay. Like, all you have to realize, like I said, you're part of the Roman culture here, brother, and you've chosen to be part of this. I didn't choose it. Like, it was forced upon me and my people. You, however, you actually chose this, and your choosing shows your inclination, my brother. And unfortunately, that will put you right out of the fold, especially in your supporting immoral behaviors of something that you find to be an abomination. It puts you right way so far out of the fold. I don't know, maybe it's because you're praying to the left. Maybe try praying the other way. Pray to the right next time. Pray to the right, and maybe, you know, it will make a difference. Because maybe your prayers ain't getting to Allah. He's not hearing you, and they've been going somewhere else.
So, Shifa, the chat's asking when you're having your coming out party.
Well, I don't know anything about a coming out party, but if anyone in the chat wants to have a coming out party, feel free. I won't be attending. Well,
want the world to know. Got
this is too easy, man. Did you know why you don't make it so easy? Because what it is they've got put into this what's the word? they get bottlenecked into this mindset where it's like once they've found something to cling on to, they find it hard to let that thing go and move on to something new and find a new strategy of attack. And that's where I come in, and I'm, that's where I'm the don. I'm the boss now. Yeah. I think like there are brothers who are also as adequate at this as I am also. I'm not saying I'm the only one, because there's other dons, there are other bosses. Khan just is not one of them. And this is why he walks away with black eyes, broken teeth, tail between his legs. And, there's so much more I could say. Like, I could go deep. Listen, if I wanted to be really insulting and bring his family in, I could say, listen, I could say some things about his people. But I'm not going to do that right now. I've done that before, and no one seems to like it. You don't get upset in it. You're upset easy. I don't want to rock the boat with anyone else. I'm not going to upset you all. I'm just going to say that, unfortunately, this is a Muslim man who is reporting gay sexual harassment. What does that say for the Muslim community when they don't stand up against this? So I'd advise, anyone who's part of that community to advise this Muslim man as to how he's representing your community. Outside of that, I don't really have much more else to say. And yeah, nothing you say affected me. Nothing you said was true. It was a lot of nonsense to me, and it just lets me know how badly you're hurting. That's the pain must be so immense right now. I can feel it in your voice, even in that. I can feel it in your voice. Everything, I can feel it in the air. Like I feel, when you feel like you're winning. I got that winning sensation right now. I'm so excited.
Damn, is that how you feel?
Yeah, that was bad.
I knew you were going to say that. I thought, let me give you something. Come on, man. You got to give him something. Go on, Carl. Run off the back, jump off the back of that. Pause.
Shift's coming out. He wants the world to know.
Why do you know the words to that song?
Who's gay? Who's not?
Why do you know the words to that song, though? Serious question.
Tell me, who set up the spot?
Zelini, do you know the words to the song that he's singing?
Who's gay? Who's not?
Yo, Zelini, do you know the words to the song?
Reggie, I blame you for this.
I don't understand how you know the words to these types of songs, brother. Like, is this the type of thing you was growing up around? Is that what you grew up singing? Songs like that?
Songs like what?
The one you was just singing.
What was I singing?
I don't know what you were singing. Do you want to sing it again? Tell us what the name is. Tell us where you got it from. Like, where'd you get that idea? Where the cat got your tongue? Pussy. You don't fucked up, right? Yeah, keep singing, man. Keep singing.
Who's hot? Who's not? Tell me, who set up the spot? Who copped the blue drop? Whose shoes got robbed?
That you're into. Wow, you're just exposing yourself. These Diddy fans.
Hit back with some lyrics, Shifra. Come on.
I'm just letting Khan run with it, man. He's the lyrics man right now, man. He's showing us the type of stuff he's into.
But then you're accepting what he's saying.
I'm not accepting anything he's saying. I'm not accepting anything he's saying. He's singing a song that is obviously a song that he grew up singing or something that he's made. I don't know where he's going from. Where you got that
homosexual song to you now? Come on.
He's singing homosexual. Is it a homosexual song? Is that a homosexual song?
I'm coming out. I want the world to know.
Where does that song come from? Where did that come from?
Fight back, man. Fight back.
Is that one of you lot songs? Is that one of your jams?
Gay?
I don't know it, but I don't know. It seems like you know it.
Oh, fucking hell.
If that's what you are, it's not.
Can you chat to your man?
Feel free to be whoever you got to be.
I feel like you're the only one that can control him, Rico. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
Reeks, come and get your bitch, man. Reeks.
Oh, no,
come and get your bitch. He's running loose around there.
Look, you don't have to feel threatened by me, Delini, man.
Your man's out acting wild.
You're hollering at your gay friends to jump on the panel. Is that what you're really doing?
Wild in these streets, Reeks.
You're really calling for your gay friends. Hold on, Zelini, you're really calling for your gay friend to arrive on the panel. That's what you want.
No, we're calling for your
That's
man
something
to
that you
come
require.
you.
Oh, wait, I can't.
That's something that you require.
Let Schiffer finish. No one say a word. Go on, Schiffer.
Go on, Schiffer.
I've just asked a question. Can you
Bro, Rico, have you ever called out my name in regards to any sort of sexual jokes or sexual innuendo? Can you please answer in the chat, please? And then after that, can you answer how much time you called out Schiffer's name in one day? Bro, don't fucking compare me to you, bro, yeah? Don't
Brother, you're asking for this guy to jump on the panel. Why? Why are you doing that? What's wrong with you? You want him here. Like, you, brother, you asked for him to be here, though. Think about what you're doing. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to take a shot.
No. I told him to jump on the panel to control you, his man.
What? Pause. You can't control me. It ain't nothing to do with me.
Take your L, bro.
Brother, that's your L. Your brother.
Take your L and your dildo, yeah, and keep it moving, innit? Like, don't involve me in whatever you two got going on, cuz. I'm not interested. I don't want to know. That's your own business. It's 2023. I don't endorse it, but I can't fucking stop it. So, you and Rico, live your life, innit? What I'm saying, don't bring that shit to me, though.
Respectfully, I expected better from you, man. I expected better from you, and unfortunately, I was misled.
What's wrong with you? This is how you got in this mess. I
was misled. I was misled. I thought you had. I thought you had better integrity than this. I didn't think you'd be. I didn't expect to hear Zelini. Brother, listen. This is Big Zelini, you know. This is Big Zelini. Cuz, listen. Cuz, no, Zelini. This is Zelini. This is brother. Listen.
This ain't me,
brother. This is all you, brother. Listen. You are asking. You are requesting. You are requesting.
Maybe I'm seeing Rico type Schiffer's name and it don't say Schiffer. Like, maybe I'm.
Brother, you're requesting him though. Why'd you have to request him?
I don't know, cuz. I don't know.
Why are you requesting him for? What happened to you?
I don't know.
You're not like that. You don't like them type of things.
I told Rico, who's a member of the fucking chat, yeah, and he's a member of the panel, bruv, yeah, when he jumps on, yeah, to jump on to handle you who are out of control, his man. I'm not telling
running loose.
I'm not telling Rico to jump on for nothing to do with me, bruv. Nothing. It's for you, cuz.
So you want Rico to arrive on the panel for whatever reason it may be?
For you.
But he can call you privately. You don't have to come.
I didn't ask you, Mary Jen. I asked Zelini. Zelini, you want Rico to arrive on the panel for whatever reason you have.
You just show that you was in the remedial class. Like, what are you doing, bruv? Fall back.
You're inviting Rico to the panel. What are you doing, bruv? You fall back. Nah, brother.
Like, what's man talking about?
Why are you
man's
pretending
in the
you ain't
fucking
got
chat.
You fall back.
Why are you pretending?
I'm stuck.
Hey Thierry, listen.
Brother, know when to hold your L.
Thierry, don't bring your
hold your L this time, bro.
Hey Thierry,
hold your L.
Don't bring your bullshit to me, cuz. Yeah, I don't endorse this behavior.
Brother, you tried to bring him. I didn't bring what? You tried to bring Rico on the panel. I didn't ask him to arrive here. This is you, all you. Hold your L, brother.
Hold on, wait. Sorry. Schiffer, sorry. Continue to talk, Schiffer. Give me 1 second. Continue to talk.
All right, you just hold your L, and I'm gonna say, look, I expect better from you.
I remember that people
don't make that mistake again. Don't make that mistake again, brother. Don't make that mistake again. You fucked up there, and I'll be honest with you, big bro. Like, come on, man, big man. We don't do them things. I'm not inviting him here. I don't want to talk to him. If you want to talk to him, then invite him. Don't invite him to talk to me, please. I'm asking nicely. Please don't do that. Yeah. Yeah, so we can move on from that anyway, that experience. But I feel like, unfortunately, you know, sometimes we all act a bit childish and, you know, we make mistakes.
This is the man that's trying to tell me about man saying X, Y, and Z. This is the man. This is the guy here. Brother, listen, respect me and respect yourself at the same blood clot time, fam. Yeah,
brother, I don't know what you're expecting me to do, brother. Listen,
don't do that again, bro. Yeah,
brother, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Don't do it again.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Do it again. Yeah?
What are you talking about?
You're out here buying man Tom Ford. Yeah, you little
brother.
fraggle. Yeah?
Brother, listen. I never said I bought anyone anything. Where did you hear that in the conversation?
It's on the screen. It says.
Oh, that's what you're doing. So you're having private conversations with Rico in the chat.
No. Rico wrote that.
No. You just put it on the screen. You just put it on the screen. So you listen. You guys are having your own intimate time. Please don't involve me in it.
You don't involve me in it. If you want to listen, if you want to read Rico's comments and you want Rico's comments on the screen, that's for you and that's for TRILLUMINATI Live. I don't read the brother. You should know Schiffer already don't read the comments. Schiffer don't even acknowledge comments. Schiffer don't know that comments exist. Comments that don't exist where in Schiffer's realm. I'm not looking at the screen. I'm looking at those damn screens. Brother, I'm talking. Brother, you can hear my voice. Brother, you can hear my voice.
You see in your haste, bruv, to be right, yeah? You always end up tripping over yourself, cuz.
Shiva, how you provided man with ood?
I didn't trip over shit. I just won. That was an easy win. Look, at the end of the day, brother, look, I am not in no chat. I don't acknowledge chat. If you're in the chat acknowledging chat, then you're part of that conversation, brother. You're part of the conversation. You're part of it. You're part of it. Brother, listen, do your thing, but please leave me out of it. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, Schiffer, which Tom Ford was it? Which Tom Ford was it, Schiff?
Brother, if you have some kind of conversation about Tom Ford, then please explain what you're talking about, because I didn't have a conversation about any Tom Ford.
About ood?
If you're having a conversation with someone, brother, if you're having a conversation, brother, listen, if you're having a conversation with someone about Tom Ford, please have your conversation with them about Tom Ford. Because, brother, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I don't know about no Tom Ford. I don't even know who the fuck Tom Ford is.
Hey, for real, was it Dark Ood or was it Thingy Ood?
Brother, I don't even know who the fuck who's Tom Ford. Furthermore, who is Tom Ford? Let's get to this. Who the fuck is Tom Ford? What is so funny about Tom Ford? But I don't send man nothing.
Is
what is Tom Ford?
Splashing on the scent of your ood?
I can't take it the piss, cuz.
Brother, I don't know where you're getting these terminologies from. But whoever you're discussing this with, please have the conversation with them. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea.
What, you don't know about ood?
It sounds like something you're interested in. So if you want to explain it, feel free to explain it.
All right, bro.
And there's the one I was looking for. Yeah, so yeah, anyway, like I was saying, cuz I beg you don't ever involve me in your fuckery again, please, card. Like me and you are not.
But it's not my fuckery, it's your it's your fuckery if you're entertaining it. If
sorry, can't MJ.
If I don't know about something,
can you shut for 1 second? You know, bruv, man, you talk to relax. Like shut up for 1 second, bruv. Like just
the comment from
Rico.
You're
right, or you're gonna stop them from talking, bruv. Yeah. Like, bruv, do you know what I noticed? When people have to talk over people, man, they ain't got no fucking point, bruv.
Someone put.
Anyway, like I was saying,
yeah, when you're promoting gay sexual harassment, bro, it gets a bit tedious.
Read the comment on the
Terry Ford.
Nah,
no violation.
Terry Ford.
No, do you really think that's funny? Is that really funny? Is that supposed to hurt? Is that really supposed to be funny? Because that was the deadest job you've done yet.
No, I have to rate that. I have to rate that one.
Really?
That's creative.
All right, so Schiffer, why is Rico calling you husband?
Yeah, like, can you address this, please?
Well done.
Hey, husband Schiffer.
What? Mary Jen, I know you've already got a husband, so you couldn't be addressing me as your husband.
No. Rico's comment says, "Hey, husband Schiffer."
Mary Jen, can I just warn you that anything you're saying to me is coming from you. It's not coming from anyone else. But I can only take it as Mary Jen calling me husband Schiffer. I can only take it that way. Listen, Mary Jen, I'm going to be honest with you. I can only take it that way at this point. I can only take it that way. So Mary Jen, if you're calling me husband, I'll take it as the panel husband.
I ain't trying to call you my husband. You could never be my
we can be panel husband. I can be a panel husband.
Why is Rico calling you husband?
I could be your panel husband, but I can't be your real husband.
Why is Rico calling you husband?
Schiffer, why is man calling you husband?
You're calling me with MJ. If you had my number, I'd know it. And if you was calling my number, my phone would be ringing right now. But you're not calling me, and I'm not really your husband.
But
so
Schiffer,
let's just leave it there.
Calling you husband?
Mandem, really? Pause. What you need to do, Khan, if you see me as your husband, you need to get treatment, brother, because you're supposed to be a Muslim. And I'm definitely not your husband.
Do I look or sound like Rico, your wife? Are you confusing people?
Brother, you said Mandem are calling me husband. I'm confused. What's Alina? You agreeing to this, yeah? Mandem are calling me husband. Talk to me, bro.
Rico of transgenderism
this sounds conflated. This sounds
he's a man.
This sounds like a blanket statement. Bro, it sounds like you're speaking for all the men on the panel and saying that you see me as your husband. That sounds really gay, bro.
Is your wife a man?
Is your mum a man?
How can a mum be a man?
How can a wife be a man?
Well, he's claiming you're the husband, so your default is
I don't know
saying that
what you're
he's your
talking
wife.
about, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Man's claiming you as
Whoever
his
you're
husband,
having
bro.
whoever you're having that conversation with, like I said, have it with them. I don't know
think you're
what you're
getting
talking about,
confused
bro.
here, bro. I think you're
No,
getting
I think
confused.
you're
Man's
confused
claiming
with
you
the
as
person you're
the
talking
husband.
to, as opposed to the person you had that conversation with. Whoever you had that conversation with, you need to discuss that with them. It's got nothing
But
to do
you're
with me.
being claimed. Man saying you are my
Brother,
husband.
no one can't
That's
claim
what
me.
he
I'm not
said.
no one's slave. Brother, I'm not no one's slave. No one can't claim me. No one can't stake claim to my life. Can someone just stake claim to your life? Is that how your life works? Is this something that I've not learned about in my lifetime, that this can actually happen to people? Talk to me, because I'm a bit confused, brother.
Shiva, I just want to know something.
Why don't you ask the person
Shiva,
who you're getting your information from?
Tell me who's hot, who's not. Who
Why
sells
don't you
down the
ask?
stores?
Why don't you ask whoever you're
Shiva,
getting
who copped the
information
Jules
from?
job? Shiv, whose Jules got robbed?
Why don't you ask the person you're getting your information from?
Shiva, are you coming out?
So we've seen a comment that says he's not your husband, and then we've seen another comment that says I'm not a woman.
Okay.
Interesting. Ponder.
Okay. Okay.
And they can both be husbands, I believe, in their civil ceremony.
Yeah. Hey. If that's really what you believe, MJ, I'm worried about you. I didn't think you was into that type of thing.
Okay, I wish you well on your big day still.
Well, I'm not going to be having a big day. I'm not one of those type of people. I don't believe in this big day type of scenario, whatever you're talking about.
Oh, just a quiet little ceremony in that.
I'm not aware of any ceremony, to be fair, but obviously if you want to explain what ceremony you're talking about or big day, then feel free. I don't know what you're talking about there, to be fair. Are you not done talking to your friend now? Should we change the conversation to something else? You can continue though. I'm not trying to stop you. Feel free to continue.
Our friend.
Well, clearly he's your friend. You're the one discussing. You're the one discussing them so vigorously.
Hey, Shiva, say that now like you believe it.
Brother, how can I not believe it?
Say that with about as much conviction as we say that that's your man. Say that with the same amount of conviction.
Brother, that's your homie. Look, you have been promoting this guy for the last 20 minutes.
Yes, niece, I tried. It didn't last long.
Yeah, but MJ, you said you're not about this homosexuality, but you've been here with these guys promoting it for the last 20 minutes, half hour. So how do you then make that claim? I don't understand. Like, you guys are clearly with that. You guys are clearly down with the homosexuality because you've been promoting it for the last half hour. You've been promoting it though. Like, come on, man. Propagating it, promoting it. There's so many words that could apply to what. Yeah, I get you, but obviously maybe not you as much as Zelini and Khan, but to some extent you were still involved in it. So it's like there's so many words that could be put towards what you lot just did: propagating, promoting, enhancing, forwarding. There's so many words that could be applied to what you lot just did, and it's like you're supposed to. I thought you guys was against this stuff, so I don't understand why you gone down that road.
Khan, do you want to
What are you saying? What are you saying?
You see how I use my etiquette there? I use my etiquette well.
Was asking me if I'm hot. I'm saying I'm not hot. Mine's not hot.
Brother, you're propagating. You've been propagating for the last half an hour, bro. Come on, man. It's too late for that.
I don't get hot
You
for
can't,
man,
brother.
bro.
You can't unsay what you said, you know. I can play it back to you, you know. You can't unsay what you said.
I'm not hot for man, innit? Man's asking me.
Brother, you're clearly
hot. I'm not hot.
You're clearly hot for homosexuality because you've been trying to promote. Brother, you've been trying to promote homosexuality for the
I'm not
last
hot.
half an hour. You've been trying your hardest to get me to read something gay on the screen for some reason. I don't know why you're
Pause on
so interested in
hardest,
me
by the way.
reading it. You've
Don't
been
just
trying
skip
your
over
hardest, brother. You've been doing everything in your power.
innuendos.
Between you and Zelini, you've been doing everything in your power to support
Next
your gay
person that
homies.
says gay is
To
gay.
support your gay
Shifra, it's
homies.
not
Listen,
true.
that's what it
Look,
is.
Shif,
And at
you're
the end of
running
the day,
around, loose and wild. Your
I'm
wife's
not,
come to take you home.
listen. I'm not,
She
listen,
come to
I'm not even
claim
upset with
you,
you.
and
I'm not even upset
you
with you,
know,
but you're going to talk right over the top of me because you're clearly upsetting at that. I'm not even upset with you. I'm just saying, if you're going to
want the
support these
world
type of
to
things, brother,
know
then
that you let
you've got
it
to
show.
really stop the rhetoric that you're
It's
spieling out to the
coming
rest
out.
of the world because
I
you're with
want
them.
the world to know. What?
You know,
What's
like that,
going
you're
on, though,
part of the
Shif?
problem. You're part of the problem.
Shif, for 3 hours, you've been caping for the homosexuals.
Brother, you're
Now,
caping.
one
No,
of them's come out
you're
the community.
caping.
One of them come out and claimed you as a husband. And I don't know what the problem is because to everyone else, it's clear as day.
Why are you
We can
so
see what's
elated
going
by
on
that?
here.
Why are you so
It's out in the
elated by that?
open. There's
Why are
no
you so
problem here.
elated? Why are you so elated by that?
Do I
Brother,
sound
clearly you're the
elated?
problem. Clearly you're elated because you're in
I'm not
support of.
elated, olated,
Clearly you're
or even
elated.
ilated.
Clearly you're elated because you're in support of.
I'm
That's
not
why you were
elated
laughing
either.
so vigorously. This is why you and Zelini were laughing so vigorously. You're having a right little chuckle between you.
About what?
And you
About
know,
Rico
you were
being
feeling,
on for
brother,
you?
you were feeling very happy
Look,
and
Don't
gay
ever say the
about the
word
fact
vigorously like
that
that again. It does no justice
yeah,
to your
never use the
argument.
word
It
vigorously
does
like
no
that.
justice to your argument.
you were
Yeah,
feeling very
it
happy
takes
and
away so
gay
much from
and
your
you were
argument when you
chuckling.
say vigorously like that, bro. I'm just trying to help you. You get
You were chuckling, man.
so vigorously. Yo.
Hey, really, I'm a wicked man, you know. Don't mess with me, you know, cause I will use etiquette.
Did you say wicked man or batty
I will
man?
use etiquette, brother. I'm a wicked man, you know. I will use etiquette. So what I will do is, I'm gonna kill you with kindness at this point. I'm gonna say thank you, Zelini, for revealing to me that you are inclined to support the cause of, you know, certain support the cause of certain comments in the chat. You know, you've shown that to me and I understand it. I was surprised at the ones that you chose to pick out and put on the screen and support. As far as Khan may be concerned, I feel like he has a much deeper pause dilemma where, you know, he actually is he's excited by the thought of two men uniting. He's so excited he can't stop laughing and giggling, and you know, he's like a young girl that, you know, just got her first boyfriend. You know, that's exactly what he sounds like right now. So I'm gonna let him continue, but I just don't understand how he thinks that makes me look bad in some way. But continue. Feel free to continue if anyone's got anything else to say or change subjects or yeah. I knew Khan would run. It was inevitable, man. Come on, man. Sometimes I don't want to be the wicked man, but I haven't got a choice. You lot gave me no choice. I didn't want to be. I'm trying to be calm and amicable and reasonable. Listening, understanding, you know, taking things into consideration. I don't like reading the room, but I do try to a little bit. I do try a little bit. So the fact that I'm making an effort, you know, it should at least score me some points and allow people to maybe address some of their own issues rather than just focusing on me all the time. Because by focusing on other people all of the time, what we'll find is we're never really looking at ourselves and self-reflecting. So, you know, we can
Yes,
walk.
indeed. Oh, yes, I hear you. Indeed. Anyways, family, jump on. Let's change it up. Zelini, I tried that link again, and it's still not happening. I don't know what's happened to it. It's just not having it.
I'm quite happy to just, you know, I don't mind it just being us, just having a little quiet chat. I'm quite happy to keep chatting if everyone wants to go silent or you got things to do, whatever.
I don't know why that just felt creepy when you said that.
I'm quite happy to have a nice little quiet chat.
Maybe it's because I'm a female, but I'm like, yeah. No,
quiet time was there. Quiet time. No, we don't have to have an intimate quiet chat. It could just be a quiet conversation where, you know, there's less testosterone in the room now. You know, it may be a little bit easier to get a word in edgeways, less competitive and all of that. I think it's just the competitive nature of guys, though. Maybe that's a discussion we could have, you know, because sometimes we do have this competitive nature where it's like,
men's
you know,
ego, and why does it get? Oh yeah.
Why do we get to that point where it's like because I've admitted to it in this very conversation. There's a point where I'm just not letting go of my point. I don't even care. Even if I was wrong, I'll just be wrong for now and I'll deal with that later. You know, I'm just gonna be wrong and strong even certain times. I don't even care. All I care about is I ain't losing and I'm not holding no L's, and you're not gonna paint me with a certain brush. And I feel like the reason for that is because deep down inside, all of us know that our reputation is important. All of us know that. I don't think there's anyone who's ever been on the panel or would be on a panel in the future that would disagree with that.
Shiver.
Yeah.
Nigga, you gay.
Whatever, man. I'm not hearing that stupidness. Move your blasted Riley, man. Anyway, like I was saying, you know, nobody wants their reputation to be damaged. I feel like, especially as men, I don't want to speak for the sisters at this point because I'm not a sister, I'm a man, so I can only speak for the men. I want to say we will guard our reputation with our life, the best of us, the best of men. We will guard our reputation with our life. It means so much to us. And there's a reason for that, because your reputation can and will precede you, you know? And, you know, in a lot of cases, one may choose to use a reputation against someone, or may choose to conflate a reputation as to a person's true agenda, or what they really want out of a particular situation or relationship or whatever. And I feel that this is why we as men, you know, we get so what's the word I want to use? We get so aggressive in defense of our reputation. I just feel that, you know, my reputation is very important to me. So when someone says something silly about me or something that I strongly disagree with, then I would propagate, you know, something that I would strongly be against as being something I would do. I think something inside of me is not only just rejecting that, but it's also trying to ensure that I've protected myself with the best wording I can to ensure that people understand my true intentions and true agendas and what I'm truly about. And I feel that we all do that. Unfortunately, we get into these conversations where it does get a bit personal. And, you know, once a person starts getting personal and they want to make stuff up about a person, or, you know, you want to propagate something about a person or whatever it may be, sometimes it may even go left. And we may seek to then, you know, through feeling injured by said words or topic or whatever it may be, we may seek to injure another with our words in whatever way we can, just to feel that there was some type of recourse, or we feel now that we've got justice. And I think it's a human condition. I'm not going to excuse myself of it. I'm not going to say sorry for it neither, though. I think it's a necessary component of life. It's a necessary defense mechanism, because if had one not had that defense mechanism, you know, none of us would really be, we couldn't say we were being vigilant about guarding our reputation. We could say we were guarding it and we care about it, but we'd be hard pressed to say that we're doing that in a vigilant way, and, you know, reassuring ourselves and our surroundings and the people around us that we are who we say we are. And I feel that based on what I just said, you know, I think maybe you guys the scripture to my own agenda and says things how I want to hear it. But unfortunately, I would say that they've demonstrated today that there's particular parts of the scripture that they're turning their head away from. And they're doing it purposefully because they want to reassure themselves with something else, which I would assume is outside of the scripture. I don't know why they're so strong on that point, or why they have this hatred. I just know that it exists and they've demonstrated it. Who's that just on the panel now? Is that Heathen?
Okay. Big up, Heathen.
That was
I'm guessing by what Schiffer was saying, then it didn't much go any further from where I was before.
Yeah, pretty much that.
Wonder why.
Without saying the G word, I'm guessing we're talking about the G's.
Yeah, Schiffer's going round and round in circles, you know what I mean, struggling with his own identity, his beliefs, and where he stands on it all, obviously. And I suppose maybe there's a little bit of acceptance that I've heard in that speech of Schiffer's just there. And maybe, you know, he's coming close to coming out. Well done, Schiffer.
Well, that was a very contrived statement, and I would say that it's absolutely nothing like what I was saying. It doesn't have any inclination to what I was saying.
I don't understand.
I don't understand what coming out means. It's not something that's part of my rhetoric or my agenda or personality. But I appreciate Mary Jen trying to you know, give a summary.
It's a song, lad. Don't worry, it's just a song.
I'm practicing etiquette even. It's called etiquette. If you don't have it, it's not my fault. What? Are you? Really?
Yeah, why not?
Why would you say a thing like this? Hey.
Because I know I'm not.
But what does that mean though? When someone says that, what does that mean though? I don't understand.
Well, this is what I was saying to Khan before. If we are talking about, like, say, gays, like I said, my cousin's a gay lad, and you know the opportunity is there daily with the girls. He hangs around with girls, you know, like most gay lads do. You know what I mean? And like I was saying before, the majority of them are worldies, and he doesn't have that attraction to them to try it on. Do you get me?
Yeah. I hear you.
Know what I mean? It's just not in him to fancy any of the girls. And like I say, lads, some of them are just, most lads are crumble in front of them. Do you know what I mean? So it is what it is, isn't it?
It is. And at the end of the day, it's like, I'll give you an example even, yeah? There's a lot of things in this world that I'm against, yeah? Now, there's a particular one where, you know what, I have a very strong dislike that I could almost conflate to hate. Yeah, if we're going to start talking about Peter Pan and them guys, then I'm going to have that kind of energy towards it. Now, outside of that box, you know, like for instance, you got things like people who smoke hard drugs. It's not something I want around me or my family or my life. It's not something I agree with. I'm strongly against it. But when I walk past a person who I perceive to be, or even may have seen using hard drugs, I don't think in my mind, oh, I hate you. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
But I feel like some people are walking around with this hate in their heart, and it's like they're walking around, they're looking around, they're watching people and looking at what they're doing with their own life and saying, I hate you. And I feel like for you to hate something, have you ever heard this phrase that there's a thin line between love and hate?
I'll be honest, my dad used to hate the word hate.
And this is why I don't like the word hate, because I feel like, I remember when I was young, yeah, there was a particular girl, yeah, she was a white girl, British girl, went to school with her, yeah, and this girl hated me when we was growing up, according to her, when we was kids. And one day, the first girl, in fact, that ever asked me out, is like, will you be my boyfriend, was her, the same girl that apparently hated me. So it's like, when someone says they hate something, I've always had this perception that you hate it for a particular reason, but if you had it in the way you saw fit, you would love it.
Yeah. Yeah, like it's an inherent response. Yeah, like there's a guru who I love, lad. He's fucking Sud Guru, and one of the quotations that I love what he puts out is you shouldn't react, you should respond, because a reaction is like an inherent response. So say like a snake, you're walking past the snake. I think that's the actual example he uses. You're walking past the snake. You know, that's a good time to have a reaction, because it's an inherent response. You see the snake strike. You might not even see it, but out the corner of your eye, your body's moved you away from that. You know what I mean? So you have no control over that reaction. You know, when it comes to speaking to people and talking about things, it's better to respond, because then there's an actual thought process behind what you're doing. You're not just reacting for an ideology or whatever's in your head that teaches you to just go boom straight away, no, and rule it out. Do you get me?
You see what you said there, yeah? It's right, it's spot on, bro. Because you see, for me, yeah, for instance now, Zellini previously, I'm not even making a joke now, Zellini, so don't think I'm making joke of you again. We've done the joke now, innit? Now, these guys are putting up comments on the screen saying, read the comments, and how can you allow this guy to say this? And they're telling me, when this guy's saying things, why aren't I attacking him? Why aren't I say? And for me, this is the reason why I'm not attacking him. This is the reason why I ignore it. I don't respond to it. I don't even know what the comments are, because I don't read comments anyway. So it just goes over my head. It doesn't affect me in any way. And I don't feel that that person poses any threat to me or any danger. I'm quite happy and quite solid in the life and in the situation that I'm in. I know nothing can come between me and what I'm actually doing. So it's no threat to me. So there's no need for me to respond. There's no need for me to address him. There's no need for me to hate him. There's no need for me to be upset, because it's a non-issue for me. For those who it's an issue for, you know, like, it is what it is. I'm not going to put any inclinations on that neither. I'm just going to say it is what it is. But for me personally, I don't feel like that's something, an issue that I need to respond to or be dealing with in any way, because any person who knows me knows if you approach me with something that I'm not into, you may get the wrong response. You may not get a nice response. You know, like that. The response may be volatile, innit? So just be careful with that, innit? That's what I'm saying. You know, like, for instance, those who have you ever been to a club? Anyone who's been to a club?
But this is the thing. You're getting at the moderators who are literally just sharing the message. It's
No, I'm not
someone in
getting at you
the
no
chat
more.
that you need to get at. It's the
No, I'm
person
not getting
who's
at you
typed
no
the
more.
comment that you need to get at, not the
No,
people
I
that are
don't need
sharing
to.
it.
I don't listen. I don't need to get at nobody. This is the thing. I don't need to get at you as the moderators. I don't need to get at no one for making a silly comment, because I'm not entertaining. It's not affecting my life. I'm not bothered. I don't care. I just don't,
But it's affecting your life, though, because you're talking about it now,
no, but
bro.
brother,
Like,
it's not. No, it's not affecting my life. I'm explaining to Heathen why I don't respond to certain things, even when other people are in the chat. I don't know if you've noticed that about me, Zellini, but I don't respond to people in the chat ever.
Don't really
I don't talk about the chat. I don't even talk about the chat. I ignore it on purpose for a reason, because as far as I'm concerned, if you've got something to say, you should be on the panel talking with us, and you should be saying it with your voice like everyone else, and then being able to take a response also.
Completely.
That's how I see it, though, bro. And it's obviously I'm not gonna make special treatment for someone just because you think that their comment's that bad. I'm not giving no one special treatment. I'm treating everyone with the same brush. As far as I'm concerned, if you've got something to say, jump on the panel and say it. If Rico jumps on the panel right now,
I think that I value the words better rather than the text, because you'll even see me sometimes.
But that's why Zellini asked him to jump on, and then you had a problem.
No.
Yeah,
Do you know what?
like, there's no emotion in the text. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't have a problem with listen. I don't have a problem with Rico. I don't have a problem with Rico at all. If Rico jumped on the panel and Rico wanted to talk and have a casual, normal discussion, not about anything sexual or anything ridiculous, like, I'm even happy to have a conversation with Rico. I'm not bothered about that. That don't bother me.
How do you know he don't want to have a conversation? How do you know he's not bantering?
I know he could be bantering. I just said that. I just said that, bro. Brother, I just said that. Brother, I just said that. Brother, I just said.
That's what I was going to say, Zellini. Like, from text, you even know yourself. From text, you can't tell the emotion behind it. You don't know whether they're taking the piss, whether they're being serious, and that's why I've always said, like, it's better to come on the panel.
The point is, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what his inclination is.
See, this is the thing, cuz, yeah, like, bro, we all know Rico is fucking bantering with you, yeah, but bro, it's fucking funny, fam, and it's fucking pissing you off, fam. So we're gonna continue to laugh and entertain.
Okay.
Do we really think that Rico is onto you? I don't know. Still, that's not really my business, innit? You get me to think about.
Okay.
But like, raw, innit? For the most part, man's just cracking joke, innit? But the fact that it's annoying you so much, cuz, and you're still talking about it and getting upset with the little comments on the screen, cuz, we're gonna continue, innit? Like, come on, you know how this thing works, bro. Simple, man. Stop crying, man.
Well, I'll be honest with you. If you really think if you really think it's upsetting me, I would advise you to continue. If that's your strategy that you've employed, I'd advise you to stick. I'm not telling you to change your strategy. I'm going to say, well, cool. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying I
A man
advise
said
you.
you're his
I
husband,
advise
cuz.
you.
Man is going to rinse
Brother,
you,
listen.
fam. Pause, cuz, yeah?
Brother,
A man said
I
you're
would
his husband.
advise.
Banter or no banter, cuz like you're good. Brother, listen. Like I said, you get me?
I
Just
would
like,
advise that you stick to your strategy, because obviously the moment when you backtrack from your strategy, it will look very, it could have implications for you. That's what I'm going to say. But
I personally have no strategy.
I'm a strong believer
I'm not
in sticking to your strategy.
I personally have
Why
no
you
strategy.
just
I'm not
you revealed it?
Bro, stop talking then. If you let me talk, bro. If you let me talk, all right, cool. Like I said, me personally, I have no strategy. I'm not invested, cuz, but I can see people in the chats, bro, that are continuing to fucking pull your strings, cuz, pause, because they can see it's annoying you, fam. So yes, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know about the strategy stuff, fam. Like I said, I'm not invested, fam. I'm here cracking jokes, having a fun time, interacting with the chat, interacting with the panel, cuz, you get me. I'm not the one that's been talking about homosexuality for fucking five hours and 6 minutes, cuz, you get me. So like, let's just, you get me. I don't know.
All right. Anyway, like I was saying, I don't know if you were. I don't know if you did. I don't know, brother. I don't know if you had a memory lapse, or if you just wasn't listening. But I'll reiterate to you: I don't read the chat, brother. I don't listen to the chat. I don't entertain it. If someone starts talking about the chat, what I usually do, my brain is like, it's like it switches off, and it's like, these lot are chatting shit. Let me put on some music for a minute and let you lot chat your shit.
Don't entertain it and you don't read it. So if you don't entertain it and you don't read it, hold on, wait. So if you don't entertain it and you don't read it, why are you getting fucking annoyed by comments that people are writing?
I'm not annoyed though.
You don't need to know.
Not annoyed.
Why are you even speaking on it? Why are you even speaking on it then?
Because I'm entitled to speak on whatever I choose to speak about.
No. Fuck whether you're entitled or not. What is your reasoning? What is your reasoning behind speaking?
Oh, the reasoning, because I was making a point to Heathen, and I thought it was a good comparison to use.
No. You were speaking about the comments before he even jumped on, bro. Don't try it, because I'm not calm.
Yeah, me and you were talking about it, and before I started talking to Heathen, I said, Heathen, quote me if I'm wrong. Heathen, did I say this? Please say yes or no in reply, if that's possible, Heathen. I'm not demanding it. If you can, if you feel inclined. I did say, Heathen, I said right from the start, before I started talking to you, Heathen, I said, putting all fun and joke aside, and this isn't a jab at Zelini, it's just to make my point. Did I not say that, Heathen?
All right, cool. Just for the purpose
something like that, I guess. Something like, I remember you saying Zelini. Yeah.
Just for the purpose of the record, man is going to continue to throw out comments. You get me? Yeah. So whether they're fucking affecting you or not, because you get me, they're going to be on the screen, because you get me. Yeah, they may be something to do with you, they may not be, because you get me. But at the end of the day, man's going to throw out comments, because they're not bothering you and you don't care about them. I don't understand why you speak on them, because whether it's the Heathen or me, fam, like, you should just.
Well, I know you don't understand it, but brother, you don't have to understand it for it to be a thing. So, like I was saying, Heathen, at the end of the day, I just choose what I feel is worth responding to. If someone says something, like Khan said something earlier, something ridiculous about my family, about my mum, and how she was forcing me to have to do something. And it's like, the comment is so ridiculous that it's like, okay, firstly, you don't know my mum. You only know what I've told you. Yeah. And what I've told you is exactly what it says on the tin. That, you know what? If somebody is your blood family, just because they decide to be a different religion, just because they decided to be gay, just because they decided to be anything, does not mean they're no longer related to you. That doesn't make sense. You're lying to yourself. Now, at the end of the day, people can take that how they want. They can play all the games in the world. I don't give a shit. You can make up 10 stories. It don't bother me, innit? The same way you could throw up 1 million comments on the screen. I don't give 2 shits, innit? What that shows me is the power I have. And I like having power over people. So please, do more.
Oh, so you want to be the dominant one in the relationship with Rico? I hear you.
Well, no, I want to be the dominant one in the relationship with you that I have. And that's why I enjoy when we have these recourses, because it shows me how dominant I am over you. It shows me our relationship is very vigorous.
Hang on, MJ. It sounded like you were quite dominant over your lesbian mate.
What kind of relationship?
Hey, it sounds like you're quite dominant with your lesbian mate. You don't let anything slide. You tell her what you feel. You put her in a place. Now, we don't know whether that's with whips and chains or what.
Come on, me and MJ are like a couple online, literally. We are like,
where you're going with this, even.
Listen, we battle so much here, and we do this so much and laugh and banter sometimes even as well. And it's like, we actually have a good relationship. I just don't think you see it. Even me and Zelini have a brilliant relationship because no one else would have got away with saying what Zelini said.
Nothing like you,
and I
Rico.
wouldn't have been,
Nothing
and
like
I
you,
wouldn't have
Rico.
been trying to
Let
dip
the
in,
record reflect.
and I wouldn't be trying to attack them or say something or get
Never
them
met
back.
this guy,
But I don't, do you
man.
know what?
Day in my
I
life.
don't go back at Zelini
I've
because
never
me and
met this guy
Zelini
a
have
day in
such
my
a
life,
private.
cuz.
Listen, we have
Let
such
the
a
record
thriving
reflect.
relationship. Listen, me and Zelini have such a thriving. He was going to invite me to his house for tea. He was going to make me tea the other day and breakfast and that. Yeah.
Whoa, breakfast and that. You better clean that up, you know.
We have a brilliant relationship, and I don't think anyone should try and get in the way of that or destroy it.
You see when Schiffer comes to like your ends, yeah, like, and he's on stream, cuz yeah, like he does this thing where he tries to beg it, and he's like, oh yeah, like you get me making a cup of tea. I was like, what, bro? Listen, just because you're in the area, fam, like we're not friends like that, man. You get me?
You are my friend. What are you doing? Don't lie. You know you love me.
We're online acquaintances, Schiffer. I've never seen you a day in my life, cuz.
If you saw me in real life, you'd give me a hug.
No, I wouldn't, cuz. I'd fucking spit on you.
Pause. Spit on me. Pause. Hey, don't talk
for real
like that. That's freaky.
No. Literally, cuz.
Pause. Anyway.
Yeah.
It's all right. I know how to get you. Now. You listen. Listen. This is what you did. You revealed your weakness. You revealed your weakness.
Go on.
You literally revealed it. You didn't realize. I'm not telling you. You didn't realize what you did. But don't worry. You opened Pandora's box.
You wanna know what your weakness is, fam? Rico.
Go. What's that? All right. If that's what you feel like.
Joe, seeing as we're on the subject of like gays and that, sometimes when people use this pause thing, it highlights very gay sort of things people have said as well. You know what I mean? It just shows how many sort of gay innuendos are put out there.
Mind yourself.
Oh, sometimes someone can just mention balls and someone about balls. You know what I mean? So then people start going,
hold on.
People are thinking about balls.
Family. Can I get some confirmation, please, family? I'm with Nay and Southside, and we was playing the streaming in the foreground, and in the foreground there, and we heard the allegation. I just want to confirm. Zelini, Schiffer, you there?
What?
Yeah. Hello?
Schiffer?
Wow, man, what's going on? Schiffer?
He's on mute.
Yo,
okay. No, yeah, because obviously, Schiffer said something about you. It's hard to say. Schiffer said something about you lot got a brilliant relationship.
So with me and you though, what are you doing? Why
Nah. Listen, we have no relationship. It what fire?
You already given me a
It
hug.
what fire?
You already gave
Listen,
me a hug.
me have no relationship. Me not have no relationship. Listen, let me tell you this for free. Let me too. I have no relationship, no relation car, no relation bike. Yeah, man, I've nothing with no man. I told you already.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. No, pause fire. You got a relationship with your cousin, cuz.
No, me and you.
You're in a relationship. You're in a relationship with your cousin, cuz.
Brother, me and you have a beautiful relationship.
Don't be trying to claim, man. Allow that, man.
You gave me a
claim
hug.
your cousin.
You gave me a hug.
You're weird, bro. I'm out of here, man. You're weird. Listen, you know what this man said? When I met you, you gave me a hug.
Me, man. You gave me a hug.
Move.
Don't act like you didn't. You hugged me.
So a hug means you have a relationship with no.
Hey, guys.
Yeah. Now what?
Hey, bro. Don't ever try it, bro. He dumb.
You know you give me a hug too, Zelini, man. Don't lie to yourself, man.
Love yourself, because I told you before and I'll tell you again, because you get me. That's love on
I swear all Southside gave me a hug.
Burn that to the ground, bro. What?
Did Nate give me a hug? No, Nate gave me a handshake. Nate didn't give me a hug.
Just run around hugging up.
Call that man's name, like just call that hella man's name. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I told you, man. Don't mess with me, man.
Yeah, man's calling out everyone's name other than Rico's. It's mad. That's a bit weird. You know what you think? What do you think?
Brother, it's not gay to give your brother a hug. And we do have a beautiful relationship. Don't lie, man.
So you give Rico a hug?
Mary J, me and you got a beautiful relationship. Ours is more beautiful than the one I have with the girl.
I told you from the beginning we don't have a relationship.
We do.
No,
we have an intimate one. Me and you have a
Excuse
very
me?
intimate. We
Excuse
have
me?
a
No, no, no.
very
You need to
listen.
stop that right now.
Listen to
There
the
is
discussion we're having.
no
This is very
relationship,
intimate.
and there
All
is
right,
certainly
talk
no
to me. Talk to
intimacy
me.
between me and you. Never, ever that. Never
Now
has
this
been,
was,
never will be. This is an
yeah,
open panel. This is a public panel. This is a conversation. We
yeah.
are panel acquaintances, and that is it, Shifa.
I love when you tell me like that. It's so dominating, and that's what I mean. It's so intimate, and I appreciate our relationship. I appreciate the way you try to dominate me. I appreciate it. And if you know this was a different world, maybe we'd be in a different type of relationship. But it's only a panel relationship. But I still appreciate the domination that you inflict on me. I love it. I don't know why. For some reason, it gives me some kind of tingles. I don't know, man. So I feel like we've got more of a special, intimate relationship than the one I have with the guys. But me and the guys do have a brotherhood relationship.
I feel really uncomfortable right now.
Unbelievable levels, MJ. Unbelievable.
She's had an explosion again. Got butterflies in the stomach. That's what I'll translate for it, MJ.
I really want to leave.
Butterflies in the stomach.
I told you don't fuck with etiquette, Shipper.
This
Don't
is
fuck with me.
borderline assault.
I got a little question for the
This
panel.
is harassment. Your question's dead. Anyways, sorry.
Man said his lips are smacking when he talks that fruity frequency in his voice. Nah, fucking no shit. Oh, what's going on?
That sounds like a motherfucker who wants a hug, but he ain't been told he can have one, so he's upset with the rest of you because you can get a hug. Yeah. Talk some shit now. Yeah.
Sorry, Radar.
Let me go back to etiquette.
What's the question, bro?
Can the panel give an example of a situation where equality shouldn't apply?
Where equality?
Can you elaborate on the quality that you think wouldn't or should apply in every situation?
So you see, like the Equality Act 2010, which changed up all the like rights and that, so that how like the trans and that are doing all these shit, and it's like people of a certain age and race, they all have to have equal rights and that. So you can't be turned down on the job because you're disabled or black or whatever. And what I'm saying is there's situations where you shouldn't show equality. For example, a child being a teacher.
Well, you couldn't have a man in a wheelchair doing a linesman's duty on a football pitch, could you? Do you get me?
Well, if you can't swim, you can't be a lifeguard. If you got no legs, it's going to be hard. So yeah, maybe we can't have equality to that effect where the person is physically incapable or mentally incompetent. I would say that probably is the answer we're going to be running with to some extent.
I'll steer the conversation a little bit. Like I was looking for examples of, I guess, like situations where the LGBTQ is not appropriate to be like to have equal rights, because they seem like they're just taking advantage of this and getting rights to things they shouldn't have rights for, innit? So I'm saying, checking situations where they shouldn't.
Loads of situations, lad, isn't it? Like, really, to be fair. You know, some people are getting jobs because they're gay and they want to have gays in the business, you know what I mean? Just to meet the numbers. So, yeah, there's loads of.
But isn't that like a pro? Isn't that like saying, like someone, let's say if I own a basketball team and say, no, I'm only gonna get black people on my team because they're better at basketball. Like, isn't that wrong?
Yeah, I'd say it's wrong, Roger.
Because that seems like that's what goes on in the society, isn't it? Like if something's a negative, it doesn't run. But if it's a positive, like a black man being on a basketball team, it can run, isn't it? So you don't see anyone
I'm all for merit, lad. Merit should get you into places. Do you know what I mean? But the sad thing is that sometimes you might not look good for the job on paper or whatever, or physically or whatever, but you might be the best at that job eventually. Do you get me?
Yeah.
It might just gel with you. You know, like say you're an electrician. You know, day one, day two, first 2 weeks. You know, sometimes I have an apprentice, and the shift for about 2 months, and you think, fucking, I'll get rid of this kid. Do you know what I mean? He can't even brush up, and then saying another 2 months' time, he's just a late bloomer. Next thing, he's just doing everything right. You don't need to check anything he does. He just does stuff without saying it, lad. He's just gelled into it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's just sort of swings and roundabouts, doesn't it? You know what I mean? That was a good, I don't know if that was a good example. But...
What does everyone else think? Like situations where equality shouldn't apply on.
Go on, Schiffer. You've been fucking talking all day, bruv. Might as well continue.
Cause I'm thinking like all this like people bashing against people on pause. Why are you gonna say that? People like talking against like gay acts and all that. Like, don't you think like that might end up getting twisted to the point where it affects like straight people? So they start saying like gay people can't kiss in public, straight people can't kiss in public.
Do you know what, Raider? I think you need to ask these questions directly to Schiffer still. I think he loves like questions on this topic still. So I think he's the best person still.
You there, Schiffer?
I think he's gone to the marina. Give him a sec still.
Just give him 4 minutes, lad. He's just listening to the YMCA.
But I definitely feel like the Equality Act 2010 is being milked.
Yeah, it's being manipulated, lad. Completely.
And I feel like it could be used
by the political arm of, by the political arm of every sort of, I don't know, sort of diverse community, isn't it? Because that's where the equality sort of act comes from. But everyone's equal under common law, aren't they? If you read like the common law, you know, no one has. Do you know what I mean? Everyone. I would argue that everyone was equal. Do you get me?
But then, like, how would that apply to like royalty and parliament and authority, like policing? Like, surely they'd be a different level.
Well, apart from maybe the royalty, that's a like completely different segment in it. But a policeman, if he gets caught doing something illegal, well, he used to. I don't think it happens anymore, but he used to get like twice the sentence.
Oh, right.
You know what I mean. So if he was caught shoplifting, I'm sure it even happens in my job. Do you know, say I fit CCTV cameras on, say like a convenience store, and then I go and rob it because I know where the cameras don't see.
Yeah.
I'm sure I get double the sentence. Do you get me? Because I've used my position of power. I think then position of power comes into it. You know what I mean? And then that's another sort of thing. But like, no one had the right to attack a gay person for being gay. You know what I mean?
But do you think
that goes back to like 67 or something? That's like I think there was like an Equalities Act in 67, and then they updated it later on. Can't remember. I'll be honest.
On that note, do you know what? On that note, actually, I think I was being a bit prejudiced earlier. So do you know what, JEDI and Zellini, if you guys really want to do Brighton, let's do Brighton together.
Do you think there's a certain limitation to where like acts in public, like gay acts in public, will cause a harm to society?
Well, any sexual act in public, innit, as well. But yeah, of course, yeah.
So, for example, like a public play with two gay people falling in love and then kissing at the end or something and getting married.
See, that's where you go, and that's where, like, I don't know, lad, I'm a bit critical of the arts. Do you know what I mean? For pushing that more than just that type of stuff. You know, they always push boundaries, isn't it? The arts.
Because I feel it's gonna. Sorry,
no. No, I was going to say ever since Picasso and that sort of era, Picasso and that's when they started making like sexualized sort of images and things like that. I don't know. Yeah.
So I feel like it's gonna backfire, and it's gonna end up getting milked to the point where everyone wants equal rights, and then it's gonna be to the point where like we're just in this prison society where like we got so much like censorship of what we can and can't do.
Yeah, and that's why the what's it called, the lobby it. That's why like the political parties, like mainly it's mainly in showing like the left wing side of politics, isn't it? You know, because of their doctrine and what they believe in. You know, that's their argument. They want more and more government interference, don't they? So they want the government to tell you how to live, what to say. They want it right down to basically like communist Russia was. You know, where everyone gets the same wage, and they think it's a better society, and yeah. Whereas I'm not sort of that. So
what do you think about like a standard wage, like a standard?
Well, this was going like Shani was on, weren't she, a while back, and she was talking about that sort of thing, and she thinks that'll sort a lot of problems out. I personally don't. I don't believe a brain surgeon's the same as say a bin man. No, but a bin man's still essential. Do you get me? He's still essential. You know what I mean? If the bins don't get collected, lad, fucking.
I just think the minimum should be raised personally. So I think if the minimum was at a certain level, people wouldn't mind like grinding for certain jobs.
What do you think about the point Reggie made?
There's a minimum wage, though, isn't it? There is a minimum wage.
Yeah, I mean, if it was like raised, in it, so say like if minimum wage was £15, I don't think certain people would mind being a bin man or sweeping streets for getting paid £15 an hour.
Well, I think a bin man's on 20 odd quid an hour anyway.
Really?
They're on a cracking wage. But what people's arguments, sort of capitalists' arguments against that is, you know, if everyone in McDonald's, say, is on £15 an hour, are you going to go and pay? Well, it's fucking near enough a tenner for a Mackey's anyway now, you know what I mean? Are you going to go and pay £15 for your McDonald's? Do you get me?
Yeah.
It is an interesting one, like. I'm against it, but...
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
What do you think about religion in this country? Do you think that religion in this country is a waste of time?
Not really, lad. I think there's just been a lot of state interference, hasn't it? The state's got an agenda. You know, it's from like what.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, can I elaborate? Can I elaborate in it? Because I see you know where I'm going with it, but I want to kind of pinpoint you a little bit where exactly I want you to attack the idea. So, in the sense of, like you said, the government controls everything, including the religion. So anyone who's practicing their religion here has to do it in accordance with what the government allows them to do. Would you agree with that?
I don't know, to a certain degree, like, because I would say due to like the Religious Freedoms Act, the religion sort of dictates the government, the guidelines. Do you know what I mean?
No, but I mean in the sense of, you see, this is the thing. We was having a conversation earlier, yeah, and someone used the word judgment, and I don't think they really understood the implications that came into play when they used the word judgment. From my perspective, when you use a word like judgment, it's like if someone goes to court and they face a judgment, then they have to either pay a penalty or face some type of recourse. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, totally right, yeah.
So if there be no judgment for, you know, certain crimes that, you know, are happening within the society you're living in, but your religion requires it, then is said religion ineffective in a society like this?
I know where you're going, lad, yeah. And that's why people have an argument with Islam and say it's not conducive with sort of British culture or British society, you know what I mean? Because there is conflict there. Do you know what I mean? With the ideology of a said religion and the said sort of social structure, even if it's down to just like an unwritten social structure. Do you get me?
I don't think this society could run under religious law. And I think one of the biggest problems is that religious law changed a lot of ways that Western society acts on that. And then over like the past couple 100 years, you've seen like the power go from the religious laws to like the legal laws and that, innit? And that's why you're seeing these weird laws, because it's like laws meant to be like under God, innit? And then people start changing things like, gay people can get married now when this and this, and it's like they're taking God away slowly.
Created the union, lad. So a lot of things, when the union was created with England, Scotland, Northern Ireland, and Wales, when that union, that's why you have these people who sort of fight cases through common law and things like that, isn't it? Because common law still stands for say the Englishman. You know what I mean? But if you're a British man, you're down to the statutes that have been brought in under the union.
Are we agreeing on the basis that, like the brother just said, there was a time where we had actual law in this country, yeah? And under actual law, which is derived from the laws of the Most High, then, yeah, or from the Bible, because it was a Christian-based country at some point when they started to implement law. So by that argument, the fact that the law is no longer the same and they have the power to alter it, does that render the law of God useless in this place?
Well, yeah, but this is where some conspiracies come about World War I and World War II. You know, getting rid of so many men allowed them to implement so many things on the women. Do you get me? And women are more sympathetic to sort of liberal ideas because they have a bit more, maybe you could say, a bit more of a conscience than men. Do you know what I mean? And
the
this
women outnumber the men.
Through time, like this is when the things started to change, when there was a lack of men in society.
You're right, even in the sense that the women outnumber the men. So the women have more of the vote. So technically they have more power in that effect. So, you know, to some extent, you could have even an argument on in that direction. But I would say, you know, the argument I would make is this. You know, from listening to the Reggie, who's a Christian brother earlier, and Khan, who's a Muslim brother earlier, they believe that these people need to be punished. They need to face judgment. Yeah, we can't just let it slip. And I believe if you've got that type of mentality, then this place can't really be for you. If that's the way your religion has to be practiced in order for it to be authentic, in order for it to work for you, if that's what if one believes such a thing, I believe that this society is not the type of place where you can practice that kind of religion. Would you agree?
I don't think we can practice like the religion in the society that we're in. But at the same time, I don't think society would function properly if we continued to follow the strict rules of certain religions, because that's kind of the problem, that people's slightly changed over time to the point where we're not even under the God's law.
You see, that's a kind of a controversial way of saying it, though, because it's almost like saying, well, for instance, under the law of the Quran, you couldn't have homosexuals in your society. It couldn't be allowed to just happen by Khan's judgment. Yeah, because he said they have to face judgment if they're committing these crimes, because he sees it as a crime. So I'm saying, you know, within this society, that law could never be enforced, could it?
Not now, no.
It couldn't. Could it?
So they used to hang gays up until like the 60s. Don't quote me on it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Back in them times, it could be enforced. And those times, I would have said differently. But in these times now, within these borders of this country, the Most High's law, as far as Allah's law, let's just say Allah's law, cannot be enforced. I'm not going to say the Most High, because I'm not entirely sure if the Most High and Allah are the same. I'm not entirely sure. I've been told they are, but I'm not entirely sure. So I'm not just going to say it like that. But obviously, you know, as far as Khan has told me, you know, another Muslim has said differently. You know, another Muslim has said that you have to, you can't go around judging others. The Quran explicitly warns against that. Yeah, so another Muslim is in disagreement. So by that decree, if a Muslim is practicing like that Muslim who says you can't go around judging others and you need to focus on your own life, I would say that that Muslim could still be practicing their God's law within the borders of what we're calling the UK. But the one who believes to the contrary, I believe it's like, I don't know, to me, you're living a double life.
Well, at the moment, lad, there's just been sort of. I don't know. Sometimes I'm on the wrong line, but you know, have you seen what's happened in that Nashville, in Texas?
No,
Where
what
there
happened?
was a trans person.
Oh yeah,
don't know
yeah,
whether
yeah.
it was a boy or a girl. I
Oh,
don't
the
know.
massacre
You know what I
thing,
mean?
the
But
shoot up.
now, like all the trans people are coming out saying like they've been misgendered. So they're more angry the fact that the person's been misgendered than the fact that than the fact that they killed fucking 9 kids.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So I'm don't quote me on this, but some of the things I've seen and read, the trans arguments now against Christians. You know, he or she done that against Christians. You know what I mean? So you're actually getting actual physical violence now if you are a Christian. Do you get me?
You see, when you say this, yeah, I'm going to be honest with you, Heathen. This is my honest opinion. I believe.
One second, another
chose
example.
to-
There was a woman who's just been arrested as well. She was a Christian. She was silently praying outside of an abortion centre. She was just stood on the corner, head bowed, just saying prayers for the souls that are getting killed inside. Now, she's been arrested twice for that. You know what I mean? So, with exactly what you're saying, you know what I mean? Is there really 100% religious expression now?
Yeah, I feel like that mentality walks it treads a thin line, because it's like we can demonize people for many a thing. There are many a things that are depicted as a crime or dictated to us to be a crime, and some of those things aren't necessarily a crime against a person. Yeah. So technically, if we was going by common law, it's not really a crime, but we've allowed ourselves to believe that it's a crime. Now, we have to really understand what a crime is before we start accusing people of a crime in law. If we're going to accuse a person of a crime in religion, in our spiritual construct, then that's something different altogether. Because I believe if I'm using law doesn't necessarily, it does to some extent rely upon, you know, the religious construct or the spiritual teachings to get its moral coding, but it's not necessarily bending to the will of any particular religion. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because the law has to, for it to be the law and for it to work, it has to be able to work for everyone. And we know there's many different religions, so it wouldn't make sense for it to bend to the will of any one religion. So I kind of get where Radar's going with it when he says, you know, if we focus too much on religion, then, you know, it's like we're under the law of that religion, and some of us might not be that religion. Some of us might not believe in that way. Do you feel what I'm trying to say? So we have to find a bit of a balance. And this is why when you go into, you know, things like common law, maritime law, XYZ, there's a balance there. Do you feel where I'm coming from? Whatever law you're dealing with, and it's how you work within the balance of those scales, you know, what dictates the outcome for you. And I think, like I said, a lot of these things that we're calling crimes, if it's a crime according to your religion, then technically it's only a crime if that person is part of you and your religion, then, isn't it? In my opinion. What would you say to that?
Yeah, true.
And if that person's not part of your religion and part of your culture, then how could you call them criminals?
Part of your mindset, lad. Yeah. If they haven't got that mindset that you're following the rules of, and they step outside of them guidelines, you know what I mean? Are they really guilty if they didn't know the guidelines that you're following yourself by? You know what I mean?
Yeah. And even if I go into a Bible, what we'll find is, you know, the children of Israel, then, if someone came into their land, yeah, where they dwelt and their people were ruling, it's their land, it's their country, then they had a particular custom or particular practices that went against the culture, went against the religion of the people XYZ, then, you know, I would imagine then there's now going to be an argument. You need to come out of our place and you can go and do what you're doing, but you can't do it here. Do you feel where I'm coming from? But to say that we're gonna punish those people and put them to death or treat them by the standards of our law when they're not under our deity, I believe that would be a crime, because although we're saying there's one God, that person doesn't believe in what we're believing in. So they should also have their own human rights upheld and be allowed to practice what they're practicing in their own space, which even if we say we're going to designate a space just outside of where we live for, you know, people who don't seem to fit in with the culture, you guys are going to have to go over there because we can't have you disturbing the peace. Do you know where I'm coming from? And creating some kind of uproar in the city, or people might try to.
You could argue, Schiffer, that's the start of the decline of the said host religion. If you get me, you know. So like, even if you take England, the Church of England, you know, they've been deconstructing their own religion for ages. You know what I mean? Now you've got a vicar called Bingo. You know what I mean? I don't know whether he was a man or a woman again, but he's trans. Do you get me? So they're deconstructing their own religion as well. So that goes hand in hand with it. You know what I mean?
Well, we can see why that is. It's quite clear and evident that, you know, the people who are the rulers are the real dictators. And the religion cannot go outside the remit of what those dictators are enforcing upon that religion, because the religion's still under some type of law. They're still part of that conglomerate that we call the world governments. So, you know, there's stipulations that's been put on them. So, you know, there may be parts of the text, parts of the literature that's not even being shared, and they may not be allowed to. There may be even certain laws that they have to adhere to, but they're choosing not to stay in line with certain governmental monies and, you know, funding that they're getting. So, you know, I feel that we as people, we still have to be careful of that. And even in that respect, I feel like it almost makes it worse then, you know, to be under a religious establishment that's under a government, because all of them are, which is being dictated to. So it can't even give you the whole truth, no matter which one it is. And then on top of that, you know, you've got all of these different people who want to tell people how to interpret. And then on top of that layer, you've got society itself saying to you that you don't even have to follow a religion. You can be religious and be living next door to someone who's doing whatever. You know, you could be living next to a whorehouse and you're religious in this country.
Yeah.
And there's nothing you can do about it. You can't trouble them. You can't do nothing to them. You just got to live like that. And it's like, I honestly feel that that kind of tarnishes the whole idea of being religious. I feel like the only way you can have a relationship with the Most High in this place is I believe you could probably have a personal one, but it's still controversial, because at some point you're going to have to leave this place to really practice what you're supposed to be practicing, to really be in the setting that was meant for you. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Because all of this stuff going on around you, even if we say, do you know what, well, we're not taking part in it, we're still allowing it to happen.
Well, that's one of my major critiques of Christianity, isn't it? You know, it's being used against itself, sort of turn the other cheek, you know, sort of lead by example and hope people will follow. You know what I mean? That's another sort of Jesus Christ sort of mentality, where is if you're looking like, say, again, Islamic countries, you know, I personally think that like Christianity is a lot more sort of outward looking, where I would say Islam is a lot more inward looking. You've got to be in there first. You know what I mean? And where I would say Christians is a lot more outward looking, just by the teachings that I know, and I'm not at all well versed on Islam before anyone goes, oh, you're wrong. Yeah, I'll hold my hands up if I'm wrong, but that's just what I personally see. You know what I mean?
Common law be the law of the land?
Yeah.
Okay. So obviously that's the oldest law, isn't it? Law of the land. And then
it was.
You'd have,
I forget when it was written. Yeah, written 15 something.
Then I'm guessing you'd have like a kind of royalty kind of law, which would be like the government, and then like religious law, right?
Well, no, then you got the union. So when the union come, that's when it sort of phased out, sort of the common law. when we joined the union, and that's what people are now fighting against as well. Because sort of the same sort of arguments against the EU. Do you know what I mean? You don't sort of have to ask us anymore. You can just go ahead and do it under the union. I forget what it's all called. Like now I'm on the spot, but
that's interesting.
Yeah, because there's people get offered loads of things by using. I think it's as well if you're an Englishman, you can get away with a lot more using common law, because we can still, if you say you live your life by common law, you sort of have them by the short and curlies. Pardon the pun, you know what I mean?
Where does I want to know the history of common law? I don't know an awful lot about it.
There's a brilliant fella online. I can't remember him. I think he's called. I think he's like the English Constitutional Party, and he's bang on it. You know what I mean? He does like he does lectures online about it. Like I'll try and find the link. I'll put it in the back. Yeah, he's well versed in it. Like, because even under English common law, we still have the right to bear arms, but that went when we joined the union. Do you know what I mean? There's loads of like weird little laws that are still in play behind, but it's being covered by the union law. So the United Kingdom, when we got the United Kingdom flag and we stopped flying the English flag, the common law went.
So what's the union? Because all I know on union is what comes to mind when I hear union is just like when you hear like the strikes and if something's going wrong with work, you chat to a union, right?
No, so the union was originally with the Scots, and then Northern Ireland, and then Wales, and then that's where you get the union flag from.
But what does that mean? Is that like a unification of the cross of
St. George? So you have the cross of St. George with the English flag, and then you have the Scottish cross. I think it's the cross of St. Andrew, and then you have the Northern Ireland cross of St. Patrick, which is the red one going through the Scottish cross. And then sadly the Welsh aren't even represented on there, but yeah.
But what is the union? Like, is it like a unification of people, or like?
Yeah, it's the unification of the kingdoms, isn't it? So Scotland.
Yeah, but like
England,
the people,
Ireland,
like the actual common people, that's like just me and you, or like the governing bodies, like the government and kings and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, me and you.
Okay.
Me and you included, yeah.
Like, I never really looked into these kind of things properly, and obviously, union sounds quite important the way you're speaking about it.
Oh yeah, it is, lad. Yeah, they sort of made up a lot of rules at the beginning when they wanted to.
Can I say something too quickly? Yeah, because obviously you
One
brought
sec,
out that
when I'm listening. I'm just looking for this video for him.
Yeah. But you brought out that Bible verse, yeah, talking about the turn the other cheek, yeah. And I feel like depending on who's reading that chapter, you see the way I kind of read the way I interpret that chapter is like this. These are a people that's being oppressed, innit? Yeah. But some of them have kind of lost their way. Some of them have become wealthy and integrated with the system, if you want to call it that. Yeah. And I feel that in that particular scripture, you're talking Matthew 5, I believe, if I remember rightly. Yeah. I'm trying to find it. But what he's talking about is not being like them. Because these people are Israelite people, innit? And they're under Roman captivity. So he's trying to influence them as to not become like the Romans, innit? Because if you become like them and you start worshipping worldly things and gold and riches and the rest of it, then you're no longer going to be pure of heart. Do you feel what I'm trying to say? So I think that people take it the wrong way. They think that it means that he was soft and he's just going to turn his cheek for everyone that boxes him in his face. That's not what I believe it's really saying, though. What it's really saying is, let them have those things. These things don't mean nothing. If a man wants to fight you down, don't keep fighting back with him, because the fight will never end. Let the fight go and walk away with your life and keep on living and strive to just do better for yourself. And don't worry about that man, what he did. Yeah, same way, you know, he says something about, let me just read it. Let me read it. I pulled it out now anyway. It says, and seeing the multitudes, he went up into the mountain and he went and sat, he went out to the mountain, and when he was set, his disciples came unto him, and he opened his mouth and taught them, saying, Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven. Blessed are Blessed are they that mourn, for they shall be comforted. Blessed are the meek, for they shall inherit the earth. Blessed are they who hunger and thirst after righteousness, for they shall be filled. Blessed are the merciful, for they shall obtain mercy. Blessed are the pure in heart, for they shall see God. Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called children of God. Blessed are they that are persecuted for righteousness' sake, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven. Yeah. So like it said there, blessed are the persecuted. Yeah. So if a man's persecuting you, a man's boxed you in your face and you've let it go, you're blessed. That's what he's telling you. It says, blessed are ye when man shall revile you and persecute you and shall say all manner of evil against you falsely for my sake. Rejoice and be exceeding glad. I believe it's meant to be exceedingly, but it says exceeding glad, for great is your reward in heaven. For so persecuted they the prophets which were before you. Ye are the salt of the earth, but if the salt have lost its savor, wherewith shall it be salted? It is thenceforth good for nothing, but to be cast out and to be trodden under foot of men. Ye are the light of the world. A city that is set on a hill cannot be hid. Neither do men light a candle and put it under a bushel, but on a candlestick, and giveth light unto all that are in the house. Let your light to shine before men, so that they may see your good works and glorify your Father which is in heaven. Think not I come to destroy the law or the prophets. I have not come to destroy, but to fulfill. For verily I say unto you, till heaven and earth pass, not one jot or one title shall in no wise pass from the law, till all be fulfilled. Whosoever therefore shall break one of these least commandments and shall teach men, so shall he be called least in the kingdom of heaven. But whoever shall do and teach them, the same shall be called great in the kingdom of heaven. Yeah. And then it goes on, it says, for I say unto you that except your righteousness shall exceed the righteousness of the scribes and Pharisees. Ye shall in no case enter into the kingdom of heaven. So I'll read that again, because it sounds a bit crazy, sometimes hard to understand. For I say unto you that except your righteousness shall exceed the righteousness of the scribes and Pharisees, you shall in no case enter into the kingdom of heaven. So some people might interpret that different to me, but it sounds like to me, I'll tell you what it sounds like it's saying. It's saying that your righteousness has to exceed the righteousness of the scribes and the Pharisees. So if you're following scribes and Pharisees, you might have a problem. Yeah. It says, but I say unto you that whoever is angry with his brother without a case shall be in danger of the judgment. And whoever shall say to his brother, Raka, shall be in danger of the council. But whoever shall say, thou fool, shall be in danger of hellfire. Therefore,
is it possible to get a screen share?
I'm on my phone, so not really. Therefore, if thou bring thy gift to the altar, and there rememberest that thy brother hath aught against thee, leave there thy gift before the altar, and go thy way. First be reconciled to thy brother, and then come and offer thy gift. Yeah. So you have to reconcile with your brother first before you ask for forgiveness. It's how I read that. Agree with thine adversary. Listen, agree with thine adversary quickly. Yeah. We know what adversary is. Adversary is like your enemy.
Shifa, can you just bring me up to speed? What's the conversation you guys are having?
So he made a comment about Christians turning the other cheek and allowing things to happen, and I'm saying that's not necessarily the entire context.
Right, okay, so you're reading the verses as your argument. Okay, cool. Radar, what you got to say?
Still listening for him to make his point.
Yeah, we're just gonna get to that bit where it says what he said, turn the other cheek. So I'm just reading the preliminary to it so you understand there's a lot more to it than just turning the other cheek. So it says, agree with thine adversary quickly, whilst thou art in the way of him, lest at any time the adversary deliver thee to the judge, and the judge deliver thee to the officer, and thou be cast into prison. Verily I say unto thee, thou shalt by no means come out thence till thou hast paid the uttermost farthing. Ye have heard that it is what was said by them of old time, thou shalt not commit adultery. But I say unto you that whoever looketh on a woman to lust after her hath committed adultery, and with her already, and laid with her already in his heart. Or committed adultery with her already in his heart. Sorry, that's exactly the wording. So it says, and if thy right eye offend thee, pluck it out and cast it from thee, for it is profitable for thee that one of thy members should perish, and not that thy whole body should be cast into hell. So, you know, if you feel tempted by your right hand, cut your right hand off. And then, you know, if you can now live without temptation, it's going to be better than living with it, is basically how I read that. Yeah. So, and thy right hand, if thy right hand offend thee, cut it off and cast it from thee, for it is profitable for thee that one of thy members should perish, and not thy whole body should be cast into hell. So I even said that there. It hath been said, whoever shall put away his wife, let him give her writing of divorcement. But I say unto you that whoever shall put away his wife, saving for the cause of fornication, causeth her to commit adultery, and whoever shall marry her that is divorced committeth adultery. So when a woman gets divorced and she gets remarried, the Bible says she's committing adultery. Yeah. Again, ye have heard that it hath been said by them of old time, thou shalt not forswear thyself, but shalt perform unto the Lord thine oaths. Yeah. So when we're doing all this swearing to each other or making agreements with each other, we're only supposed to be in agreement with the Lord. But I say unto you, swear not at all, neither by heaven.
Come on now, Schiffer. You're reading for long, and to be honest, I'm about to fall asleep. What's going on? Can you just like
I've big Quran flipping passages read.
I hear you, but I don't understand his point. Like, do you know what I mean? People are trying to keep up with the conversation, and
I'm almost done.
He's reading the whole passage where it gets to turn the other cheek. That's what he's saying. All these things
two paragraphs,
come and then turn the other cheek like the last bit.
All right.
This is what you're supposed to do when you read scripture, though, isn't it? When you read it, the whole thing in context.
But I say unto you, swear not at all, neither by heaven, for it is God's throne, nor by the earth, for it is the footstool, neither by Jerusalem, for it is the city of the great king. Neither shalt thou swear by thy head, because thou canst not make one hair white or black. But let your communications be yea, yea, nay, nay, for whatsoever is more than these cometh of evil. So if you answer with more than just yes or no, then you're being infiltrated by evil. Ye have heard that ye have heard that it hath been said, an eye for an eye, and a tooth for a tooth. But I say unto you, that ye resist not evil, but whosoever shall smite thee on thy right cheek, turn to him the other cheek also. So the way you interpreted that, the reason I wanted to read it through the paragraphs and then get to it is because what it's really telling you there is, if you are going to be the type of person who is going to be reactive, then you're just as bad as the person who did the deed to you. So that's why he's telling you to turn the other cheek, so that you don't become like them. He's not telling you to allow someone to murder you, though. You didn't say someone pick up a knife to try and kill you. Of course, you got to do something. You got to get out of there. You got to run. You got to do something. But the fact of the matter
but a lot of early, I don't know, Shift, because a lot of early Christians, martyrs is a big thing. You know,
Yeah, it was a big thing.
Christians love
It
a
was.
sacrifice. You know what I mean? If you sacrifice them with a clean heart.
Martyrs are promised a reward. You're right. Martyrs are promised a reward. It was read in the earlier part of it. That's why I read the whole thing. So yes, martyrs are promised a reward for being taking the moral high ground. And the moral high ground is if someone boxed you in your face, yeah, and you're not severely injured, you know, you're not going to die from it. You got two choices. You can box them back and get into a fight with that person and risk one of you being injured because you might be able to injure them, or it might go the other way. Who knows? Or you can let it go. I don't know what. Turn the other cheek if you want. If you want to take another hit, take it out. I'm not fighting you. I'm walking away because I'm of a higher moral standing, which I could show you goes right back into Kemetic laws of Ma'at. If you deal with the laws of Ma'at, you could not have disturbed the peace and go to the heaven that they was describing or go to the paradise they was describing. And having a fight would have disturbed the peace. So you couldn't have got into a fight. If someone tried to fight you, you know they've taken themselves out of the paradise. So you're not going to do that for yourself. You're going to let them be taken out of the fold and you're going to walk away. And then it says, well, I say unto ye, resist not evil, but whoever shall smite thee on the right cheek, turn to him also the other. And if a man will sue thee at law and take thine coat, let him have thy cloak also. And whosoever shall compel thee to go a mile, go with him twain. Give to him that ask of thee, and from him that would borrow of thee, turn not thou away. Ye have heard that it hath been said, thou shalt love thy neighbor and hate thine enemy. But I say unto you, love your enemies, bless them that curse you, do good to them that hate you, and pray for them which despitefully use you and persecute you, that ye may be the children of your Father which is in heaven, for he maketh his sun to rise on the evil and on the good, and sendeth rain on the just and on the unjust.
It's like that saying, don't fight fire with fire, because it would just set everything on fire. So
There
it's
you
like
go.
you don't fight people sinning against you by sinning back at them.
But somebody, the thing is, Radar, someone at some point has pulled this verse, and I don't blame Heathen, because you probably just heard someone has pulled the verse, they've used the verse, and they've conflated it to, you know, how they're
I
using
even
it
think
in
what
there.
you've just said there says the same thing. Because like you said yourself, turn the other cheek, you know, and that's how we got ran over by the fucking Vikings, you know what I mean?
No. But why turn the other cheek? Why?
Because you don't want to lower yourself to that person's demons, basically.
No. That's not why. That's not why. Because if you don't, if you become like your oppressor, then you take yourself out of the fold.
That's kind of what you said.
Yeah.
Do you get it? So in a way, what you're saying is, okay, well, that's why they just rolled over. No, they didn't just roll over. They're not just going to roll over and let themselves be killed, but they're not going to become the oppressor. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So if a man slapped you in your face, yeah, within your society, and you slapped him back, now you're just as bad. That's all it's saying to you. It's not saying to you that men are going to lay down their weapons in war and never war. That's not going to happen. Nowhere.
I like the analogy of like breaking someone's car. So say if we all got cars and then someone went to your car and then broke your front mirror. It's like, you're going to do? Go back to their car and break their front mirror? Or you're going to resolve it in a different kind of way?
Well, this is why we got things like insurance, but ultimately, you know, if everyone just reacted to everything that ever happened to them, the world would be in chaos.
Yeah, definitely.
Facts, big facts. So it's like the Bible knows what it's talking about. It's not playing games with us. It's giving us direction as to how we can live together in a cordial fashion. What's going to be healthy for everyone. Now,
how do you address what Ethan said though? Because that was a really good point. Like, how do you defend your land if you're told not to drop down to the evilness of the people that's trying to take over?
Okay, now watch this. Hear me out on this now, yeah? What land belongs to you?
This is where you should bring up. Well, this is where you should look into like now the sort of the Knights Templar, because they use passages from the Bible to justify their actions. Do you get me?
I know they can't. No. They can't. Every action,
And then
is
after
going to
that is
be.
when England turned into sort of more of a warring nation in the sort of Christianity terms. Because in the
To an
pagan
extent.
times, we
I
were
see
governed
your
by
point.
the Brayan law, and the
No,
Brayan law
not
was
even. I'll be
even
fair.
more.
You're kind of right in the sense of anything that happened, it was God's fault anyway. God allowed it to happen. The Most High allowed it to happen, innit? So it was ordained by the Most High for certain things to happen upon this planet Earth and certain people to take power or to do whatever they did. So I'll agree with that. But then the problem is now is that what we have to understand is that what they're doing, may not be intentional. They may not have an intentional alignment with the Most High, but they may be unintentionally doing His bidding, if that makes sense. Do you feel where I'm coming from? Because when you check
in a way, it sort of goes back to what we were saying before, where like, if you don't know the rules, if you're not savvy to the rules, you don't know whether you're following the rules or not. That's you're going back to that sort of point now, aren't you?
That's what I mean, unintentionally, because we fell from grace, innit? People who had the teachings first, who had the knowledge first, all of the people who came first, we all fell from grace. The ones who's got the power now, that's why they've got it, because the people before them fell from grace. And that's a fact. We can't deny that. Yeah, because if we never fell from grace, then really and truthfully, we'd either be dead because we would have just turned the other cheek, or we would have found some other way of peacefully subduing our adversaries. But I feel that unfortunately that's not the case.
Well, if you go on the ancient Celtic law, which is the Brayan law, so say when the Truth of the Danann were in Ireland, and then I think it was the Thermalites came over to win over Ireland. They come to an agreement under the Brayan law that they would fight until complete destruction of each other, basically. But the way they would do it is they would fight each day 80 people on 80 people with the same weaponry. So it was all equal. Do you know what I mean? So it was a fair fight for the land.
But you see what the difference with that is there, Heathen. What we're dealing with there, we're
Sorry.
dealing with rules versus laws.
People,
big up, Axel.
Yeah,
but I think
Blueberry Queen is here, yeah. Let's
big up,
turn it up a little bit, Shifa.
Yeah, all right, we will. Well, I'll just finish our recourse and you lot can take the mic. I'm happy for you to do that. So yeah, Heathen, I just feel like obviously, where was I again? So basically, those people who had come in as invaders or whatever, or raiders or whatever, and they're not of that faith, innit? I believe it puts them at the advantage because they don't have any kind of rules to stick to. And even if they did have rules, that's exactly what they are. They're rules, they're not laws. So a law is a lot different to a rule. A rule can be broken, whereas a law can't. Do you feel what I'm trying to say? In the person's teaching. Do you feel where I'm coming from? Maybe a law can be broken, but the person really who believes that it can't be broken is not going to break it. And that's going to be, for me, that puts them at a disadvantage. But in another respect, in a spiritual sense, maybe they're at the advantage because, if someone kills you, then the promise of paradise is there's no question of it, according to the Bible. If
you think
someone
this is
did
the problem?
you the wrong,
where law of the land meets law of the law of God, and each land has got different gods. So the law of the land and the law of God.
That's what I was trying to touch on then, though, Shifa.
No, but
so
some lands don't
these
have
were two
laws.
different
They just
peoples
have-
from two different parts of the world.
Yeah.
That lived under basically natural law, and they both had the conception of that's a fair fight. Right? You might have different body types. You know what I mean? You might have a lot more henches in one side than the other side, but they had the same armor, the same shields, the same weaponry to fight each other. Do you get me?
Yeah.
And that it made sense to both rival factions.
Yeah, but if I go according to the Bible, unless you was fighting a war where the Most High has dictated to you to go and fight that war by the means of some prophecy, by a prophet or some herald, an angel, or someone who is designated by the Most High has told your people to go and do this war, commit this atrocity, whatever you want to call it, then that's not a sanctioned war, it's an illegal war. And all of the wars are illegal. Every single war, other than the ones that are in the Bible or in the religious books, maybe in the Quran, that were dictated by Allah. Allah said, you're allowed to do this war. If it's not that, or Yahweh didn't say you're allowed to do it, or whatever deity you're subscribed to didn't dictate by some means of prophet or, you know, some messenger that you're allowed to do it, all of those people are going to hell.
But what
None
if
of them
there's
ain't
been
seeing
leaders
paradise.
that's had psychiatric problems and they
None of
thought
those
that God
people,
was speaking
brother,
to
none
them?
of those, listen, ignorance is
One
not a
second,
defense
guys.
of law.
Sorry. Let me just interrupt for a second. Radar, now that we've got some new panelists, do you want to pose your question again? I know you guys have gone down a different route, but I feel like your question would be a good question now that we've got some females on the panel as well.
Sounds good. Go on, Radar.
What was the question?
Equality, something.
Can you give an example of where equality law shouldn't apply? For example, a child teaching in a school.
Teaching in a school?
For example, like a child teaching in a school.
Or a child, did you say?
Or someone in a wheelchair working on a building site or something.
Huh?
If a person,
do you know what equality means?
If a person is able to do the job, let them do their job in it. But equality, as in, we're not born equal. Like everyone has a role. I believe in equity, but equality now we're not equal. We have different roles. Our body makeup's different. Our biological makeup is different. Our neurological makeup is different. As men and women, anyway. So this whole equality thing, I'm not sure. Just outright equality. As for equity, I'm for that in it.
So you don't think we should have equality?
Equal in what sense, though? Equal as in the jobs we do. Equal spiritually. Equal what? Like equal from what angle?
It covers all angles.
Encompassing. All encompassing, I think you mean. Yeah, all encompassing.
In terms of our roles in societies, I believe people have roles that are more in line with their biological makeup. And I think the more you pursue those roles, the happier, more content you'll be, and the more productive society will be. As for spiritual equality, I believe everybody's equal in the eyes of the Most High. We all have the equal chance, you get me? So your actions will lead you to wherever you end up. If you believe in heaven and hell, but your actions will lead you where you end up. But we all are born with like a clean slate. We choose to do what we want to do. If that makes
I thought
sense.
the men were the heads, though. I thought the men were the heads, so technically we're not equal.
Oh my God.
Well, I thought the men were the heads. I mean, like the men are the spiritual leaders of their house, aren't they? So we have a higher standing than the women as far as spiritually.
Not spiritually.
Technically.
No, not spiritually.
Well, if you're the head of the household, if you're the spiritual leader of the household, then you would have to have a higher standing.
No. They have a role, right, to be leaders. But as a man and a woman, his prayer is not better than my prayer. His fast is not better than my
I didn't
fast.
say, no, I don't like that. I mean, he's the spiritual leader of your house. If he's the spiritual leader, then he has a higher standing in spirituality because he's leading.
No, he's not. He doesn't, because then our rewards will be different.
No, the reward doesn't have to be different. He just has to have a higher standing.
No, what Sarah's saying is the roles are different. You know what I mean? But their soul is just as pure when they meet their maker. So when she stood next to her husband in front of her maker, their souls are on equal footing. But they have different roles in the material world. Correct me if I'm wrong, Sarah, sorry.
She still has to adhere to her husband, though. This is the thing, though, Heathen. She would still have to adhere. She would still have to adhere to her husband like any other woman.
No.
Also, the husband is the head of the household.
All right, but listen. It doesn't have to go to religion every time.
No, we're not going to religion. I'm just saying the husband in general is just the head of the household, isn't it? So if we're talking spiritually, then he is the spiritual leader. He's, therefore, he's the hierarchy.
No. Listen, stop, okay? We have spiritual duties, right? I have to fulfill my prayers, my fasting, whatever. It's got nothing to do with my husband. If I don't do it, that sin's on me. If I do it, that reward is mine. The obligation is on me. And
I think one part of being a leader, if you're a leader of a family, you keep everyone in check. Because if you got a spiritual family and one person falls out, they could end up making someone else in the family fall than someone else.
You still have to do the actions yourself.
Who told you it's not a
hold my
dictatorship?
hand and do the positions for me? Like, how's it gonna work?
Who told you it's not a dictatorship? Where did you get that
Anyways,
from?
Karen, Axel,
What
what's your
verse is
answer?
that? What verse does that coincide
Shifa,
with?
I don't know if you got the memo that I just delivered a moment ago, that it doesn't need to go down religion every time. It doesn't need to go down challenging
I was
people's
talking
religion.
generally, yeah.
Jeez.
But go on, Axel, go on.
I think that is general though. It's what it is.
But I think part of the conversation where we got it to, that is quite important, because obviously we're talking about different types of law, like law of the land, law of like kings and governments, law of God, and we're talking about how that's affecting our perception and our views in the land that we're living on.
And
Obviously,
if the law of
we
God
took
can
it
even
quite
be
deep.
implemented when we're living under the laws of man within the societies we're in, is it possible for the law of God to be implemented? I don't believe so. So it's like, how can we say we're living under God's law? And then, you know, I wasn't trying to be facetious.
That's down to individual people, regardless if they're married, if they subscribe to religion, if they're single, if they're doing whatever. It's down to individual people if they want to follow the laws of God, natural laws, the laws of the land, each to their own.
All right, let me ask you a question. If I subscribe to Instagram, does that make me part of Instagram's company? Does that give me rights?
No, it doesn't.
You see
It
where I'm
means
going
that
with
you're
it?
a user of their platform.
So you're just a subscriber. You're not the real thing.
What's your point?
That's what I mean. That's basically what you've just done. You just said, well, then, what then? Anyone who's in a religion, really, you're just a subscriber. You're not really the real article.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to do this job. Big up yourselves.
Because how can you be the finished article unless you adhere to it in its fullest form?
What's stopping somebody from adhering to their religion? In England, I can't speak about other countries, but in England.
No, you could do it in another place. I'm just saying you can't do it in the UK.
Well, for example, I got an example.
Fulfilling the individual obligations upon me. What's stopping me from
The
praying?
dress code in the
What's
West
stopping
could
me?
play a
Hold on.
role
One
in
second.
influencing
Let me tell her.
people's.
Khan said earlier, yeah, this is what Khan said. Khan said that if you are in a society that allows things like homosexuality, then you're being oppressed, and you have to not only fight that oppression, but you have to pass judgment. And you're not allowed to do that in this society. You can't enforce the Most High's law, or you
All
can't
right, I
enforce
think
Allah's law.
let's forget about what Khan said, but answer Sarah's question, please.
I just did. That was my answer.
Radar, you're going to give an example?
Yeah, I gave examples.
Go ahead. I didn't hear it. So I didn't hear you, Radar. Do you want to say it again?
King Gold working on the building site.
Did he say a
He
woman
should be
working on a
turned down the
building
job.
site?
King Gold working on the building site. He should be
Yeah, but that's
turned
silly
down
though.
the
That's
job
not
because
practical. Sorry,
he
no,
should be
I don't
turned
want
down the
to be
job, and
that
that
sounded rude. That's not something practical. It's not conducive to his well-being.
it sounded like an
So
argument.
pardon?
So they're starting to sound like an argument.
No. Sorry, maybe it's just my voice. Yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, it's not conducive to his well-being, so I don't really know how that would work. It's not very practical. Doesn't mean he's not
Well, that's
equal to
all
you. It
I'm
just means
asking.
that
My
job's
original
not for
question
him.
is give examples where the act of equality shouldn't apply. I just want to brainstorm, get different ideas. I did say before, because obviously we've had this conversation, it's gone a lot more forwards from here. Obviously, I was saying I was
hear what
leaning
you're
it
saying,
towards
Radar.
like
And I think the thing is,
LGBTQ thing.
within
And
that
how
equality
they're
law.
milking it.
Yeah, sorry, Radar. Within that equality law, obviously there can be exemptions. So if it's a job that requires you to do physical activities, and you have physical disabilities that will stop you from carrying out that job, then there's exemptions like that. There may be other exemptions that I can't think
Not just
of
that,
off the top of my
insurances,
head right now.
liabilities, all these things come into place in it.
Yeah,
So,
like
I'll
with
do a simple one
insurance,
for you
certain
because
jobs
you're
have to
women.
be over 18.
Women getting equal pay to men.
I don't
Should that
see
be?
why they shouldn't if they're doing the same job.
yeah, exactly.
And if the outcome is the same as well.
So if there is a woman labourer and a man labourer, should they get paid the same?
If they do the same job, why
they're
not?
not doing the same amount, if they're not doing the same amount of work.
I would say if their output is the same at the end of the day, let's say they're both given a 10 meter squared plot to dig up or whatever, and they're both capable of doing that within their allotted time, then yes, of course.
When you say allotted time, what if they're not, then what?
Then you may need to tell that person that, well, you know, you're not actually doing the job in the time that's required or specified. You're not up to the standards of the job. So I don't know, maybe you could offer them a different rate, or maybe you could just get someone in who can do the job. But obviously that's going to depend on person to person. You can't just say any man, any woman, and the man's going to be quicker or better at doing the job. It's all going to be dependent on that person's physique and their skills.
I can tell you
a lot of equality could be put down to that based on the scenario and the situation.
I could tell you somewhere where there shouldn't be equality though, Radar, yeah? You see that somewhere like Jerusalem, yeah? Even Jerusalem today, that's of today, yeah? I don't think there should be certain practices happening in that place because of who these people are, what they represent, and who they claim to be, and the law that they're supposed to be under, the deity that they proclaim to follow. I don't think that certain things should be allowed to happen in
what kind
that
of
place.
practices?
Certain sexual deviant practices, certain other practices that are normalized in the Western Hemisphere.
All right, but aren't these things everywhere, like you just said, in the Western Hemisphere, in the country that we live in the countries that we come from? Like this, whether they're legal or not, these things are unfortunately happening everywhere.
Yeah, I'm just saying there shouldn't be equal rights there. That's what I'm saying. If you heard that, but yeah, that's somewhere I believe there shouldn't be equal rights, Radar. If that answers your question. I don't know if there was somewhere you was particularly trying to go with this, but
I did already say this earlier, so no, I have to keep repeating myself. Obviously, I was saying I was trying to lean it towards the LGBTQ kind of thing and how they're milking it, and
that's why I kind of went
how
there.
it will have effects.
That's why I went there, bro, because I feel like if you're in Israel, that can't be allowed to happen, innit? And obviously, you know, certain places, even like today, we're hearing that, you know, certain Dubai and certain places, it's been allowed to happen. So it's like, you know, everyone's fallen to the wayside. Maybe Israel's all we got left.
See, like the media, like love scenes and shit like that. Like, what if they say, oh, there has to be a 50-50 percentage of love scenes, has to show 50% gay and 50% straight, like, because they want equality. Like, they don't want 90% straight love scenes and only 10% gay. And then, like, what if that, you know, how is that going to affect society to the point where it's just going to be to the point, oh, you can't kiss in public. Oh, straight people can't kiss in public. Straight people can't hold hands, and, you know? Like,
so are you trying to say that us stopping or us speaking up against the actions of those who choose to partake in sodomy is somewhat going against our own rights? What's that got to do with our rights?
Say that again?
Are you trying to say that us speaking out against the LGBTQ is going to take away our rights?
Yeah, basically. That's basic.
Not
and in
100%,
right.
but kind of.
No, but you're
so
right.
What should we do instead? Hold on. What should we be doing instead?
Go to a country that practices God's law.
Yo, are you Radar?
Oh,
sorry, just that fall back in it. Go on, carry on, Radar. What should we be doing instead?
I don't fully understand the question because if I jumped in, that's what I'm saying. I'm not.
Sorry,
I'm
not saying, are you trying to say 90%? That if we speak out against the LGBTQ or restrict them, that we are going to end up restricting ourselves? Or heterosexual behavior?
It's hard to answer because I feel like you're on the same page, but I don't feel like it is. You know what I'm saying? So
MJ is good at this. MJ, do you get what I'm trying to say?
I do and I don't, and I don't want to agree.
Yeah.
Like I don't. I think
that's what you said though, Radar. Radar. In effect, what you're saying is,
I'm trying to understand what. Yeah. Exactly
if we disagree with someone else having rights, you know, could someone then just disagree with us having rights? So we do. What gives the person the right?
I think it's us disagreeing with the RG whatever the thing is. I think it's us disagreeing with them, thus making them go to the equality thing. And then asking for more rights. But this is the thing,
we don't care about the activities of people in their homes. If you want to partake in sodomy and do all of that stuff in your home, do your thing in it. But when you start pushing it to children, putting it in my face, telling me I have to now partake in your mental instability of thinking you're a woman when you're a man, yeah, now you're forcing me to partake in your mental illness. Okay, you're taking away my right. I don't want to
That's where the
partake in your
equality
mental
cards
illness.
being pulled. Because that's where the equality cards being pulled again. Because they're saying,
Yeah,
oh,
but we don't. This
why do you have
equality
to
thing is
learn about
stupid
being gay
anyways,
at a certain
'cause-
age?
Yeah, but there's no equality, real equality anyways. It's just a buzzword, isn't it? That they use.
Ah, Radar, I see what you did right there,
be
you know.
fair.
You're sneaky. That was sneaky. That was a sneak attack. That was a big jab, you know, sis. Do you realize what you did right there? I just realized what you did. Because that's why you said, I realize now why you said about women having equal rights on the building site. Because really and truthfully, is it the women that came up with this whole equality idea in the first place? Does it all start with you guys?
Bro,
Because it's like what Mary was saying
the
about
government that
it depends
decides
on the,
these things at the end of the day, innit? And it wasn't
it's like
just
what
about
Mary was
women.
saying.
It was
It's
about
the protected characteristic. It's not just about
yeah,
men and women.
exactly.
There's
It
a
was
lot of
about
protected
different
characteristics.
races, exactly all the protected
Each
characteristics.
situation you should look at the situation, the scenario, right? But then you could apply that to like how people dress and that. So like women dressing provocatively. So like there's surely a time and a place for that, right? Like going to a club if you're trying to attract a male, rather than being at an interview.
Right. But what's that got
Right?
to do with the Equality Act?
He's saying
It's
that
not,
you
it's
lot
got
got mad with it. You lot went mad with it. Like, and obviously it's the feminists, innit? The feminists ain't necessarily the
Oh
government, either.
my, yo, Shifa.
You're not a feminist, so relax. You're not a feminist. I know you're not.
You
So I'm
need
not
to
talking
just
to you
chill,
about
bro.
you.
I don't know what is going on with you, yeah, but
It's the feminists.
like,
Come on, you talking about the feminists.
you need
Because
to like, you
where
need
does
to
the
do
equality
thinking
stuff
time. From
start?
now on,
Where's
before you
the
say something, I beg you do 20 seconds thinking time or something. 'Cause
I don't know about 40 seconds, but where does the Equality Act start? Who are the first people seeking equality? Who are the ones that are
you
the
tell me,
first
you tell
fighters
me,
for
you
equality?
tell me.
I would say, really and truthfully, yeah, if we're going to point a finger, it's going to start somewhere between, I would say, the people who were at the foot of society, i.e. black people. Either you're gonna point a finger at the black people who were trying to free themselves from slavery, or you're gonna point the finger at the women who were trying to just get rights for women. I feel like it's a difficult one because you can't really say we're going to point the finger at the black slaves because the black slaves were entitled freedom anyway, you know, and the homosexuals, they had freedom, but, you know, they just didn't have the freedom to go around exposing their business to everyone and telling everyone all of this educational stuff they want to promote in schools and,
To be fair,
calling
like,
themselves women. And,
1 second, Shifa. I'm trying to understand how the Equality Act has enabled them to do these things that you're talking about, because the Equality Act only came in 2012. Obviously, legalization of homosexuality was, I don't know, way back 50 years ago or 40 years ago, whatever it was, right? But why do you think that the Equality Act being enacted in 2012 has like given them more sort of rights
when they existed before that?
Yeah, and they was doing all these things anyway.
Before that.
Because what they've done is they've piggybacked off of the feminist agenda, which has spearheaded their campaign to the forefront of society. And by doing that, what it's done is with this rights campaign that they've got, what it's done is it's made them be able to highlight themselves in a way that they try to make themselves similar to what a black person was going through in slavery.
Yeah, but
even though it's not true, they try to paint that narrative.
They've always been able to do
what
what
a
they
woman
want.
was
They've
going
always
through.
tried to align themselves with other groups that are
Yeah,
oppressed.
they'll piggyback anything that works for their agenda.
I hear you, but it seems like the women one works for them.
The women, yeah.
Well, it seems like feminism kind of. It seems that feminism and LGBTQ kind of work hand in hand. That's just my opinion.
But so does BLM and LGBT. So.
And is BLM who's the founder of that organization? Is it a female?
Lesbian.
There you go. You see where I'm going with this now? So, unfortunately, ladies, I think he's right. You have to hold this L. That was Slido Radar, man. Why didn't you just say that from the start?
Has he gone? Radar's gone.
You tried to leave me to
Come
take
back,
all the
Radar. It
smoke.
might just be his phone went off, whatever.
I don't think, yeah, but Shifa, I
Sorry,
don't
this
think it was
topic
about
has
him
really
trying
got
to like
you all heated.
give any
Like,
L's out or
hell?
anything like that. I think
Freaking
Radar was
hell.
literally just trying to have a bit of a discussion.
I
Yeah, sorry,
disagree, man. I
Radar. Maybe my
disagree.
tone kind of like sounded with Radar.
No, no, he's here.
Yeah, apologies.
Yeah, sorry about that. My internet cut out.
Radar was
okay,
on smoke. Radar, tell the truth. You was on smoke. Be honest, bro.
Not
Tell us
everyone's
why.
on smoke, Shifa. Relax
I'm not even
yourself,
on
man.
smoke. I'm not trying
Radar
to
can
argue.
speak for
I'm just
himself.
obviously I was enjoying how the conversation went because you and Heathen took it far, and I was really enjoying that conversation. Obviously, we're bringing it back. But I'll go back to Sarah.
Do you think? Do you believe what I said is true, Radar? Do you believe that the LGBTQ piggybacks off of the feminist movement, and this is why we got all of these new rights movements? Because it's been
But I think
spearheaded
it's worse, bro. I think it's that they're milking equality, bro. So that they're playing a race card, they're playing every card, bro. And I'm saying in the future it's going to end up making everything fucked up for us to the
I
point
did
where
play
like
the race
50%
card as
of
well.
them
You're
movies
right.
have to be gay, 50% have to be straight.
You're right. So it's rude that they try and piggyback off of the black movement or the slave movement. I feel like that one. I don't know. I find that one to be controversial because, like I said, gay people weren't born as slaves. They weren't born into any type of slavery. They wasn't born under any type of oppression. So I feel like that one just clearly doesn't work. But I feel like the feminist agenda is not too far off of what they're looking for.
But I don't blame like women for being like, I don't blame women, innit? Because like looking at how women's been treated in history, like it's appalling, innit?
What, you don't blame women for being feminist?
I don't blame like women for trying to rebel and
But
seek
I think
out
we
and
have
try
to be
these
very
different things,
careful
innit? From how
which
they've been.
women we're talking about, because as black women, statistically, we were married before the feminist movement. We had more marriages. We had six. Our history was other people's, because a lot of our cultures honor women.
That's it. I think there was maybe
Venerated
like
and
a
they're
small
honored.
number of societies where, or in particular
Exactly.
cultures, maybe where women were, suffering from severe repression or abuse. Like I've definitely heard some crazy stories from back in the days and that, but I don't think we can say it was all women.
Exactly. I think we need to.
You shouldn't compare the different lands and
the feminist movement because I feel like there's
I
a
think
lot of
women are,
who are
in some
against the
cases,
feminist
more
movement.
oppressed now because they've slowly been brainwashed to leave off things that benefit them, so they can put money in the pockets of men. They've turned you into rats, part of the rat race. The rat race was for men, but now the rat race is for men and women.
Yeah, but this is where people like you shine because you're not part of that feminist camp, innit? So I believe it's a particular type of female. I can't say all, but a particular type of female has propagated these mentalities and mindsets amongst the community, and they've seemed to grow in number over the years, and until it's like a wildfire, like we can't control it no more.
I think people are coming to their senses a bit more in this generation. Me personally, anyways. I think people are more awake than they were before. I don't know if it's just me.
I think
they're
I'll
realizing
be
the
honest with you.
feminist movement isn't what they're trying to make it out to be.
But you see, the same thing is, right, I think it depends on the community you're in. Because if you come from a particular community and a particular background, you're not seeing what Sarah's seeing. Because Sarah's coming from an Islamic background, you're probably Islamic family. You've got a lot of people like that around you anyway. So you can see the world from a different perspective. But one who's not, that way inclined and hasn't had that type of upbringing, it may be a bit more treacherous to navigate those controversies that are being placed before you.
I honestly think it's as simple as you see it or you don't see it, because I wasn't someone who was brought up in that kind of background, and I see the agendas and stuff that they're pushing out there, and I see that it's down to me to remove myself from certain parts or sections of society. It's down to me how much I allow myself and my children when they were growing up to engage with media, with mainstream media, with TV, with all the programming and indoctrination that's going on out there.
Why did I think you was raised as a Christian?
She's Irish,
raised
man.
as a Christian. It's just
I
an
thought you was
assumption,
raised
isn't
as a
it?
Christian. Yeah, you was
Oh,
raised
yeah,
as a
what Irish
Christian,
people
so you
believe
got
their
the
culture
ideals too, MJ.
No,
You got them.
no, Shifa. Here's the thing. I wasn't raised as a Christian, right? I was baptized as a Catholic when I was, I don't know, like 2 months old or something, right? When obviously I wasn't able to speak for myself. And then part of going to a Catholic school, and it wasn't like a serious Catholic school, it wasn't like a nunnery or anything like that. You know what I mean? It was just a school that's connected to a parish. So it's just, you know, but basically all the schools back home are Catholic schools anyway, or like 99%.
Yeah, but you're Irish, MJ. In
Yeah.
Ireland,
No.
I
But
know
listen,
many
yeah, but
Irish people,
there's a
and they're not
difference.
about this
Shifa.
homo stuff. They're not about it.
But they are.
Are they?
They are. Yeah.
Not the ones I bloody know. Flipping. Oh, what's going on?
Oh, see, here's the thing, right? As I said, so being Catholic in Ireland doesn't essentially mean that you're brought up to have like, do you know what I mean? You're not like, you don't do the Bible studies and all of that stuff, right? So you just make your confirmation, you make your communion, you get baptized, you go to confession a couple of times, you learn a couple of things in religious studies, and that's about it, unless your parents are strict. And then you might go to a proper Catholic school, or you might even be put in a bloody nunnery or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, obviously, there's different levels of how people actually practice over there. Now, in terms of obviously coming from a Catholic standpoint, they'll say, or historically, they would have been against homosexuality. However, it's now quite accepted over there. And I believe, I can't remember if they agreed to allow them to get married in like religious places or not. I know there was some big argument going on over there, but yeah, they have their big pride parade over there, and like even in the St. Patrick's Day parade, I was watching some of it on YouTube, and half the floats that were in it were bloody rainbow LGBT floats. I was like, fuck's sake, man. Like,
And to be fair to you as well, like I have to be honest in saying that the Christian community of the last, say, 60 years, then I would say have been a lot more accepting of homosexuality anyway, just accepting that they're in the community, maybe not accepting it as the right and proper way of doing things, but at least accepting that these individuals can be allowed to live and thrive and, you know, do their thing within society. So I'd have to agree with you to that extent.
1 second. Reggie, I told you already, get it correct. The president of Ireland is not gay, unless you know something I don't know. But jump on, let's talk about it.
I've been seeing that all week. What's going on with that?
He's funny though. You gotta give him his little thing, man. Like, he's Reggie, man.
Do you know what? He's the reason I jumped on today. He's the one I wanted to challenge, and then it just went left.
And now you're stuck. No, card Reggie and Shifa. Oh my god.
Look, I know I'm the most contentious, man. I know I am. I like to compete. I like to contend, and don't take me too seriously. That's the trick. Yeah, I told you that, and I didn't disagree, because don't take me too seriously, man. Like, unless if it's like religious stuff, like the Bible stuff, then maybe. But outside of that, some of it, I'm not taking it personal or too seriously. I'm maybe just making an argument to see how far we can take it.
Yeah.
Or maybe just to see where we end up, because sometimes it's like I literally don't know something.
Do you hear yourself sometimes? Do you play it back or something?
Exactly.
Yeah, but sometimes you literally, like, you see, especially like if we was talking about Hindu stuff now, yeah, I might crack a couple of jokes, but more time I'm trying to learn as well. So it may not seem that way, but being honest, I am actually trying to learn also. Don't ever think it's just all jokes. It's not all jokes.
No, it's not about jokes, but the way you are sometimes, it's just like, come on, man.
I get the best out of you guys because I make you really think about your
Sorry, Shifa. 1 second. Let me just respond to Reggie quickly. It's not semantics, Reggie. It's facts. You can't say, "Oh, you're president" when it's the prime minister. I've been telling you all week. Get it correct. I made Reggie go to Google. Anyway, what's your point, Reggie? This is old news. Man's been prime minister for years now. So what's your point?
See, MJ, this is why I ignored him in the chat, because then he's got to jump on the panel before anyone acknowledges his words, and like, you know, we can kind of.
So you got beef with Reggie now? Like, you got beef with
him out into the open. I've always had beef with Reggie, man. Only because Reggie's fun to beef with, though, not because I got real beef. I think if me and Reggie met in real life, we'd actually be cool.
You can't survive a day without having
some type
a
of
verbal beef with someone.
Come on, man. Look, beef is good for you. It's good for you. It keeps your heart pumping. Sometimes you get upset and your heart starts beating fast. That's good for you, you know. The blood's
It's your heart
circulating. I'm telling you.
pumping, yeah? Nuts.
Yo, I came on earlier. How many hours ago?
Your heart's
It was
pumping
hours
fast.
ago. You were chatting. I don't know who you were fighting. And I came back now earlier and you're fighting someone.
Can't.
I'm like, oh my God. Like, big up there, man.
We can't, man.
Guess it's entertainment, isn't it?
But yeah, man.
Funny hit.
Big up to Reggie as well. Now, I actually enjoy my recourse with Reggie. I believe one day me and Reggie probably will meet in real life, and I can see that being a wonderful experience. Like, you know, we got so many memories to speak of and conversations that we've had. Yeah? It could be a wonderful experience, man. It could be a wonderful experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be a wonderful experience. Don't worry, I picked my words wisely. I picked them. I know what I was doing. You can't pause that.
Where was this experience? Your place or his place?
Yeah, and how wonderful it's gonna be.
Well, Sister Sarah, if we're gonna have a more intimate conversation, I don't mind doing that as long as you're gonna accept the intimacy of our.
Why are you trying to be intimate with the panel all the time?
You gotta start speaking German, man. You gotta start speaking English.
Hey, listen, I love being intimate with the ladies, man.
What?
Come on, man. I love being intimate. And you, Axel.
I'm not even a lady, man. I just identify as a character.
Security.
Security. Yeah, I miss my security.
Someone say security.
I don't know who.
Yay. My brother.
Oh, but you want to have an intimate one with Zelini? I'll step out of the way.
What?
I know you're talking. I'm a rose, and I identify as a rose, in it. In this country,
Have a heart to heart. Have a heart to heart, man. I'm here. I'm gonna listen. Have a heart to heart. I can hear your heart crying out for me.
There's something seriously wrong with you. Something wrong with you, man.
Imagine waking up to this. Just go in the bed, bro. Like,
you know, you liked it a little bit. Then you was like,
don't
he's singing.
let your missus hear you singing to chicks online, you know.
I was gonna say a word that starts with T, but I'm not. Hashtag T, but I can't say the word in it because more of it. So.
Let's guess. What could that be?
Big up, man. I don't know what to say about you. Like, I just don't understand you, bro. You're an interesting character. I swear to God.
I try to be. I'm an artist. That's what I do, man. I try to be as interesting as possible. Sometimes controversial, but hopefully I'm not the worst person on the panel, so you can still like me a little bit. Just a little.
Blue, 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 blue.
Where's Reggie talking? Reggie, the beg you just jump on, man. Like, it's just long.
Yeah, what happened to Reggie, man? He just disappeared in the room.
Come on, Reggie, man. You can have your little Islamic episode.
I know. And like Reggie, I'm not sure if
Bring out the Islamic ray gun,
but I live in the UK, same place you live.
Oh, it's
just down the road from you, actually. I'm in your ends all the time, bro. Always looking out for you.
No, he'll be looking.
You're
one day I'm gonna catch him slipping.
Yo, the chats love you, Shifa. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, Axel, have you seen my suit that I wear to church?
Oh. No, I haven't. Can you show me, please?
I got a nice blue suit. Yeah, it's got the waistcoat and all of that stuff. You know, all the trimmings, the tie, all of that. So we can eat our blue soup while I wear my blue suit.
I don't want
to. I got some blue shoes too.
Oh, that was a shot at you. Accidentally catch.
I got some blue shoes too.
I saw it drop on the floor. You know when the joke didn't land.
I got the blue socks.
What color? How deep is the color blue?
She's still not getting it. Oh, bless her.
It's a real nice blue. It's a nice blue, man. But we can eat blue soup in our blue suits, man. You buy a blue suit. We do it together. We do this together. Blue suits and the blue soup with the blue shoes in the blue booth.
He's actually tapped.
Under a blue moon. Under a blue moon.
Yeah, man. Blue cheeks.
You know, like that with blue cheese on the side.
So today, oh no, I'm not going to go there. Don't worry. No.
Mary, help me.
What was the
Calm down,
topic today, anyways?
ladies.
What was like the?
No,
Don't do it. Yeah.
Before we rewind, we was talking about
No, don't worry.
we was talking about the different laws of the land.
Okay.
So
gay
like
people.
common law, religious law.
Fuck's sake, Axel.
Like laws of like.
Yeah, but this wasn't me. That's Ryder. See?
The ladies are too fussy, man.
Action, learn to hold your L's, man. Don't pass the buck
The
all the
ladies need
time.
more equality. You know what? I think the men should hand the microphone to the ladies because they want that equality.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I said, Axum, learn to hold your L's. Don't keep passing the buck all the time, man. It was you.
It wasn't me, man.
What?
The men to take the lead?
It was you.
No, Angelini.
MZD, please don't start you off.
Now I'm asking, what's this
Have a
about?
break, bro.
He's Axel my brethren. When I hear Axel with L in the same sentence, I get worried. So what going?
Yeah. Ask him again. Yeah, Shifa, explain yourself.
Axel, man, just get violent.
Don't worry, Axum. I can be your LL Cool J, man. I can be your LL Cool J.
I've never seen Axel violent ever.
You're nothing, man.
Don't listen, Axel. Don't listen, Axel.
Yeah, but I'm only a rapper. You can listen to my songs. You can listen to my songs. Look, you can listen to my songs and you can scream at my concert. I'll even give you a t-shirt.
You want to embody another man?
And this is mad. There was ever a rapper that screamed fruity without saying fruity. It's LL Cool J.
These times you're sitting there eating Fruit Loops. I can hear the spoon.
I go come up with the fucking panel and get away with it, but Ray the cart, man.
Why are you watching man's mouth?
I know.
The whole panel.
He's eating Fruit Loops, man. He's eating Fruit Loops, man.
What I mean, hey Sarah, listen. You see Rico's baby. You need to scat you when Rico's not around.
You know what? Rico's right about
What happened?
Whatever, man.
Rico, hey, listen, Rico was cheering on his man.
Jump on the panel, Rico.
Yeah. He put in big capitals, Schiffer is my husband. Like,
no way.
Yeah.
Yes.
He also said that Schiffer bought him Tom Ford and gifts for his birthday.
What? Tom Ford, yeah.
Yeah, there was about 7-8 prominent statements.
Whoa.
Look, just because Rico recognizes the G in you, bro.
And on top of that, for the last 3 hours, Schiffer's been stating every time he makes any random comment, Rico's just there like, 100. Yeah, Schiffer, that's right. Obviously, he's definitely cheering on his man. Innit?
Yo, we were telling you, it's an offline thing, yeah. What have you got going
now,
on?
Rico just knows I'm a real one, man. And that's attracted to all people, man. He just know I'm a real one. But he sees the G in you. He sees the G in you.
Wedding 2023.
You're attracted to all people.
No, I said all people are attracted to me, including you.
Attracted to you.
Basically, no. Basically, he's accepted that a lot of gay men are attracted to him.
And Mary Jen is also. Mary Jen is also attracted to me.
I just had to tell everyone that everyone's attracted to him.
Axon's attracted to me.
No. So you want?
You are.
I laughed at that one.
You know you love my black face, man.
And then basically he starts deflecting like this.
Oh
look, you know you love me. You know you love me, baby. Come on now. Come on, girl. You know
he's
what it
also
is.
been mentioning the fact that he's got relationships with me, Angelini, and Jets, like intimate relationships.
We do have a relationship. Why are you denying our relationship? Me and Axon's got a relationship too. And she's going to try to deny it.
Wait, you have a relationship with Angelini,
after
married.
that video, yeah.
And you, Axon, and
bring
you.
that video up in Ramadan.
Me?
What happens? The whole face.
We're all in this together. We're all in this together.
Fuck around and we'll rewind it and find it. So keep fucking about.
Relax, man. I will kick you back into your closet, man. I know you're trying to come out of the closet.
Give you a little sly shade, bruv.
How do we rewind
Sarah,
this
we
2
were
hours
saying, like,
later?
we don't mind having a party for him. You know, if he wants to have his
man.
special day on here. You know what I mean?
I'll be beak you in the corner and like.
Oh, sure, man.
Yeah, but if it helps
fancy.
you, I mean, it will help us to help you, hopefully. But yeah.
It makes sense, innit? The hate for women, innit? Because a lot of
100%.
these gentlemen like to hate on women. It's one of the.
If my memory serves me correctly, I think Rico left a comment saying Chiff was fondled with. I didn't proceed to like even.
Yes, that is correct.
I left it there.
Okay, I'm not gonna. Yeah, yeah.
Leave it. Leave
Leave
it.
Hey,
it.
Sarah,
I'm disappointed that
now
the
that you've
conversation
declared
got
your
cut
love
off,
for me,
bro.
yeah? Sarah, now that you've declared your love for me, yeah, I'll never forget this day.
The
For what? Like,
delusions are just crazy, innit?
you're right.
Crazy.
Well, you know, he's not
I
well.
feel that I love you too, man. And you, Axel, I love you too. And Mary Jane, I love you too, man.
So you got a whole
I
girl
feel
there.
that
You all right?
I appreciate you all.
Underlay, bro. Relax,
I
man.
appreciate the love, and I'm sending it back. Come on, like the Most High promotes love in it, so I'm gonna promote the love too with you and my sisters. I'm gonna say like I got love for you guys, man. Big up yourselves.
Yeah, pick up yourself
Yeah,
and pick up Mrs. Schiffer as well.
Yeah, big up.
Just know
His
we're not
lady.
involved, Mrs. Schiffer. We
Yeah,
are
yeah.
not
We
Yeah,
didn't do
big her
involved.
up,
nothing.
man.
We're free from this.
Free
Now
from
you
this,
guys
man.
look, you guys just hold your position. She does hers.
Yeah, we know. We're in the panel. She's listening. We get it.
That sounds like a car laugh. Are you in the car? How's you laughing in the car?
Just play your position, man. Play your position. Sure.
Well, hello, Shifa. With the biggest grind on his face.
He said, honestly, bro, like, where's your people at, man? Somebody come help him.
Hate a razor head.
Collect him.
Nah, bro, like, yeah, anyways, man, I
Yeah,
pray
yeah.
for you, man. It's Ramadan, bro. I'm gonna pray for you, bro.
Is that Lil Boosie's stepchild?
I can't even say any jokes.
That's Big Boozy. Big Boozy.
If Lil Nas X really had that baby.
Oh my god.
I don't know if you're doing that for the purpose of yourself or the purpose of Rico, but don't ever
Might be for
hold up
Rico.
your lips like that again on camera in front of man.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Don't get in
Now
the way,
this is
man.
all
Let
for
it do
you,
the thing.
Zelini. This is all for Zelini, man.
Oh,
Like, look at me.
now.
Butty boy.
Yeah, exactly. I'm Delaney.
Yeah, this is mad.
This is weird, man. How are you gonna turn this topic into this weirdness?
Yo.
Well, he's the one who put me on the main screen. I didn't want to be on the main screen, so this is him doing this, not me.
Radar go for 5 minutes and the conversation turn freely like this.
Just for the purpose of the tape, yeah.
Yeah, Radar, deal with this, bro. I beg you.
Wait, hold on, just for the purpose of the tape, I put Schiffer on the screen, MJ.
I turned on my camera so Miss Sarah could see my face, not you, Zelini.
Well, MJ's got mad quiet. Like, you're gonna try
Bro,
to do
I'm blind.
MJ.
I'm
blind.
No, that was
No,
me.
man. But I think Rico's eyesight is really good, like really good.
I think more women on the panel would be the solution to this little situation that we got here.
The solution.
Ladies,
What situation?
ladies, jump on the panel.
Hello, see, Radar, just to point out, this is why I did have to kindly, slightly rudely interrupt the conversation, because ladies jumped on the panel, and there's no point in them just sitting there looking pretty, do you know what I mean? If you want them to be
Man, these
involved,
ladies are intellectual.
give them space.
They
to
can
be
follow
involved.
any conversation.
Sorry, I don't know if that was a sly shot or something, but
It's a
know what's happening
compliment.
right now.
It's a compliment.
Oh, it's a compliment. All right. I was like, I'm on my best behavior today. Like,
You can't
best
take a compliment.
so let's keep it that way.
No, that conversation was bad though with Schiffer and Eva. I don't know if you lot was following where it was going.
No, there comes a point where Schiffer's voice just
With who?
sounds like
With Schiffer and who?
Schiffer and Eva. Obviously, we was talking about like the different types of law.
Oh, go ahead then. Sorry, did we interrupt your?
It's too late.
They was both talking about how they're inclusive to certain communities and that.
Yeah,
And the last point that we got to
that.
obviously is talking about obviously that long scripture that Schiffer read. The point of that was just to say turn the other cheek, and obviously we
he read out from the Bible, yeah.
obviously you're meant to do that, innit? They teach you that you're meant to read things in context, and you don't just read a line out.
Yes, when you're studying.
That half an hour sleep that sent people to sleep. That one.
Yeah,
no, when you
that's
exactly.
when you're studying, not when you're having a conversation.
What you usually do is you take an extract of the page. You don't read the whole page.
Reading it like he's in the fucking 1800s.
Get the extract of what you want. And then
but yeah.
1800s. Like
basically,
8 years old.
Was looking at the conflict between a land that's run by the law of God and maybe a land that's run by the law of the king. Different lands got different laws, and how can you follow the law of God on your land if someone on on another land doesn't have any godly religion. They just, so turn never cheat doesn't mean anything to them. So how are you going to turn never cheat to someone who's barbarous and they want to take over your land? That's kind of where it was getting to.
Yeah, we don't have that in Islam. You know, we're told to defend ourselves. So I don't really know about turn the other cheek. Yes, Christians have to like deal with that one, man. Christians.
Well, I'm just saying, my country got majority of our land back. We will eventually get the rest of it. Don't watch that.
But don't the barbarians have the right if they don't have the knowledge? Are they not? What's the word? Are they not accountable for certain things if they don't have the knowledge?
What do you mean?
I mean, in a sense of, I'll give you the reason why I say this. Yeah, I was reading something. I was reading that laws and the principles of matter. And when I was reading the principles of my act, there was something in there. It said, I accept all. I accept all, basically, yeah? So the good, the bad, the ugly, whoever,
Oh
we
no, we're
accept
not
them
doing
all.
the confessions now, yeah?
No, I'm not doing the confessions. I'm just saying, after reading that, it made me think to myself, no, hear me out, hear me out. After I listen, hear me out, listen, let me make the point. After I read that, it made me start thinking. Listen, it made me start thinking, like,
Order,
when I
subject
go in the
overruled.
Bible, sorry, when I read the Bible earlier, I read a phrase, I read a passage through the Bible, yeah, and it specifically said in there that you have to love your enemies, you have to embrace them. So, are they right for doing what they're doing? If they don't know, is that the only way they're going to get to the knowledge? That's all I'm saying.
That's a question for the Christians, bro. I don't really know about embracing enemies that are pulling up to me. I don't really know about that. Maybe you could enlighten us as a Christian. Like, what is?
Okay, so as Islamic people, you don't have to embrace the people you don't like.
No, we can live amongst people as long as you don't bother me. It's all good, innit? And if it's not a Muslim country, you have the option of migrating to a Muslim country and living how you want to live. But if the laws are not affecting you and they're not stopping you from your individual obligations, then you live your life.
I hear you in that regard, but I just mean in the sense of, from reading my Bible, we found that if a person was to make war on you and you chose to go to war with that person, it would make you just as bad as them. According to the Bible, what does the Quran say on that subject?
If a person attacks you, right? So you're just in your home, so you're in a village, yeah. Someone comes and attacks you, in that type of way.
Yeah, so you're in your village. Someone slapped you in your face.
Defending myself, I'm considered a martyr.
Say that again.
I'm allowed to defend myself, and if I die defending my honor, my wealth, well, for the men really, their women, their wealth, their honor, they're considered martyrs. We are allowed to defend ourselves. Like, there's no.
This is a good point, because I find then, within the Bible, what the Bible is trying to steer me away from is the what is it? Not necessarily the accumulation of, but the protection of wealth. Wealth is not important. Like
no,
it says in there, if you're I know you can protect your honor as well, but I just mean, as far as you saying wealth, the Bible steers us away from that. It says, if a man sues you for your coat, give him your cloak as well. We're not interested in
I don't know about that.
That's what the Bible's telling us.
Mine.
But obviously, you guys go by something that is a bit different to that then.
Yeah, I don't know. But isn't Jesus gonna come in like with the sword, if I'm not wrong? Isn't there a verse about that? In the end times?
Shift to the shifter.
Maybe he's doing something. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really speak in it on the Bible because I haven't really studied it like that. So I don't want to say the wrong thing.
But yeah, that's where the conversation led, from the equality thing. I don't know what you lot were saying when I left, if the conversation deaded, so I was trying not to bring it back up. Obviously, I was away for about 5 minutes. I'm not sure what happened.
Yeah, anyways, for us, yeah, we're allowed to just, if a country is not stopping you from fulfilling your obligations, then you can live there. If they then tell me, you know what, you're not allowed to pray, can't pray in your house, then I have to migrate.
Do you
to
think
a place where I can practice? It's simple.
Do you think the Western world is suitable for any religious man or woman to live in?
No, I don't think it's suitable for any. It's a very self-destructive society, to be fair. But most people are here, sort of traveling through. Like everyone's got their other destinations they're trying to get to. It's just we're here for a short period of time, doing what we need to do, and then eventually most people are trying to leave. What I think, and people around me, anyways. Like we're not settled here.
But that don't sound good, because that sounds like people chasing money and worldly things to attain
Not
spiritual
really. It's just responsibilities. Bills have to be paid. People have to be taken care of. I think it's a luxury to say you're chasing wealth when you might be taking care of multiple families, multiple people depending on you. Do you know what I mean? Especially if you have extended family, like it's a huge responsibility. It's a huge responsibility on your shoulders. When you get opportunities, you got a lot of people to take care of. It is what it is.
It sounds like some Robin Hood shit.
Not really. I think we've left extended families, so we've got people putting their parents in care homes. Do you know what I mean? Chasing their dreams, like, and then their kids are going to do that to them. You know what I mean? So some kids are being raised by what? Nannies? Like it's a sad reality.
I don't know if it's suitable to be living in a Western society that's not suitable for godly people, because essentially we're all just, if godly people, we're all just sitting around somewhere that's just constantly corrupting us. But is there somewhere that you can
Corruption
go
exists everywhere,
that does the
but it's more
godly
open
law
here.
thing perfectly?
Corruption exists everywhere, but it's more outward here. It's more open. People are more explicit with it.
I think it's horrible what's happening over the past couple of years over the West. It's kind of frightening. And that's why I was kind of getting onto the equality thing with the LGBTQ thing, because I feel like that's made quite a big impact in society, and I feel like in the oncoming years it could lead to things being messed up for everyone. Like I was saying about, like, if they ask for equality for like art, why is only 10% of love scenes straight people? Why can't it be 50%?
As far as I'm concerned, those who like to partake in these sodomy, these acts of sodomy, whatever, it's a mental illness, man. So we're not enabling it. Well, I'm not enabling it, innit? You could do your thing just away from me. Simple.
Axum. Axum.
Hello.
Yes, you know what I'm gonna say.
me all
Get
of
off
it.
mute. Get out of the chat.
Yeah, get off mute. Like, what? How you telling us all to jump on and then she's on mute? What are you
I
doing?
know, right?
No, but you
The
know, this
audacity,
is serious. I'm not on that mode right now. Like,
Neither am I. I'm forcing it. I'm actually forcing it with my bunner right now. Like,
no, but I jumped on and they were so serious, and I'm like, no, I need to be shut.
You don't want to take the lead. Take the lead.
Christianity right now. You're supposed to be the progenitor of that stuff right here.
Sorry, Axum. This conversation has purpose. Sorry.
Purpose in it.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Come on, it's practically the weekends now. Can we like lighten up a little bit and shit? It's God, Bible every minute. Ugh.
Nah, it's a lot, man. It's a lot. After yesterday, bro, I gave up on a lot of people, bro.
Yeah, man.
To be fair, I'm surprised, because I usually show up when it goes to the religious thing.
Yesterday, I'm not gonna lie.
Like,
Yeah,
this is the
yesterday
thing.
was
Like,
intense, though.
I'm
The
definitely
tap
not Mr.
dancing
Religious.
that
Yeah.
was going on.
Yeah, nah, man.
was
I'm definitely not
amazing,
Mr.
for real.
Religious, because you get me, but I definitely appreciate the conversation sometimes.
I was so irritated, I just couldn't jump on.
And you get me, but you see certain times, bro, this shit is fucking, it's tiring, boy.
Bro,
Like,
how
it's
do you
like
guys
it's
do
like
it?
I'm
How
an
do
elector,
you
bro.
do it?
It
Like I'm
depends
a
who's
fucking
speaking about it. For me, it depends who's speaking about it.
Yeah,
and
no,
like,
definitely.
you know, Zulu and certain brothers, when they speak about it, like, you can hear that they know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
They understand it. Like, they can explain it in a way that,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
at least I'm
definitely.
learning something and understanding what they're saying, you know what I mean? But yeah, some people, like, just reading passages without giving context or breakdowns or even a screen share, that to me is just, I may as well be sitting in Bible studies again. Come on.
Yeah, it was a mess, man. Yesterday was a mess. Today's another mess.
Yeah, and I need to tell you something else here. Ladies,
Go on.
ladies,
Uh-oh.
yeah. Yeah. This is for you, my lovely half days, right?
Oh, I'm not
Don't
included
leave
then.
me
All right.
hanging
Oh,
like that, yeah?
thank you, Axel. I'm your lovely half day, yeah?
What did he say?
I like that.
Oh no!
Now,
Leave our
Oh,
vernacular.
that Axum. Yeah. Do you know what? I was gonna
What does that
join
mean?
you, and then I just thought.
No.
I'm your lovely
there
what?
was no point. You know, it's one of them ones. Like you would have just been better off jumping off at that point
Our
because
vernacular alone, okay? Play with the
when I had what was it, crusts filled or something like that, vagina. I just thought I don't know what these guys are talking about. I don't know what kind of women they've been dealing with, what kind of vaginas they have, but I don't know about
really
these.
want to be a hafty?
No, she said I'm a lovely. No, she said I'm a lovely half day. Me and her gonna have a lovely half
This is
day.
what I'm talking about.
This is why
Yeah?
you're a suspect, Shiva.
This is why people are calling you Rico's baby father, because you're exhibiting behavior.
Brother, she said a lovely half day. Me and her gonna have a lovely half day. That means all the way from 6 in the morning
Go
till 12 in the
away. You can't
afternoon.
do this.
Trying to be a half
We're gonna have a lovely half day.
No. You know the meaning of half day.
We're gonna have a half day. All right, we'll have a half day.
No, not half day.
We can have a whole day if you like.
No, please, no.
You said a half day. I'm saying, look, we can just do a full day and we'll call it equals.
Listen,
you have to do a half day.
Listen, we need to call Colombiana, sis. Like, what are we doing?
You have to do what you got to do, and you get me the smoke.
You're gonna teach me about Coptic Christianity for half a day. What's wrong with that?
Jamaica's free from this.
No,
but I don't know about
this is one of the times we expect you to be following.
That's what I'm saying. Jamaica's free from this, but Schiffer ain't free from this. So do what you're doing.
Are you not Jamaican, Schiffer?
No, but listen, Sarah, this is the thing. You see real people, yeah, when people fuck up, sometimes they have to make people, like, as they say, hang them out to dry, cuz, you get me, yeah? This is one of them times, cuz. Schiffer's on his own. Yeah, Schiffer is on his own. He's not representative
He's from
of Jamaica.
Bath, he just represents
With a bone, right?
He's from Guyana.
I'm not gonna lie, you said bare suspect things in the past.
Nice, Spanish, Portuguese, and I think at one point he was claiming Cuba. Yeah, that's right, Cuba.
Look, you lot are suspect. The love you got for me, like, I appreciate it, but
what in the heck the Camacho was getting?
Nobody loves you. Everybody hates you.
You love me the most, MJ. Come on, man.
It's all right, man. There's people that think the Eiffel Tower loves them. It's all right,
man. And begging love. This is a low thing.
You know you think about me sometimes.
I know. You know, a man ain't getting enough love at home, and he's got to beg it from strange females. You know, you got Tinder for that.
What Axel thinks about me for half the
Because
day.
I feel like this is what King Gold does, right? King Gold jumps on here and acts like it's some kind of personal dating website for himself or something. Like the women are just here for his own pleasure or something. It's not that, you know. We're humans. Respect us.
We're trying to be polite, and it's just I don't know what's happening, man. I don't know.
Axel, we're gonna have to restrict our Bible study to quarter day.
It's
We won't do
getting
half
like
day.
we're free
We'll do quarter day.
entertainment or something. Yo, have you even hit that like button today?
Of course I did.
Sounds kind of lie to me still. I don't know if anyone else.
Yeah, you know that slight pause.
I didn't have no pause, but Axel, we'll do a quarter day next week. All right, I'm up for it.
If I'm not doing nothing with you, man.
You said you wanted to do a
Can you
half a
stop trying
day.
to force yourself onto the women, please? What are you doing?
You said we're going to
She
do
said
Bible
no.
study for half a
She
day.
said no. She's not interested. Like,
We're gonna
why
study
don't
that
you
Bible.
just take it for
We
what
gonna
it is?
study.
It's pure cyber
We gon-
harassment. What is this?
No. We gonna study. We gonna study.
She
Me
said
and you
no,
together.
and guess what? And she's got witnesses as well.
Yeah. I should for fullback, man. The gal never tell you you're moving a bit. You get me?
All right. What is Sarah getting jealous? Sarah, I didn't mean to make you jealous. We can do it. Me and you will do it then.
Bro, I don't know, man. I can't even hear you. What? You're speaking
No,
German.
we need
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
Can we get a therapist in the house? I think we need a psych assessment. There is definitely some
You
kind
gotta
of
tell
like
Eddie,
delusions of grandeur going on right now.
Don't get wound up so easy. But we're still gonna do it. We're still gonna do it.
Yeah, the way you're saying it though, Shifa, stop it.
Yo, someone get Colombiana, man.
Why do you like it though, Axel? You're the bad one. I come to realize you're the bad one.
You want to be a sister,
you see, Schiffer, he's the sort of guy to see you in public, yeah? Clock you before you clock him, and then he'll creep up behind you and say something weird like, what are you doing here? Like
Yeah,
he's
you
one
know
of them
like
ones.
that.
Like, you're gonna turn around
You
and
here.
pepper spray him or something. Like he's one of them ones. Like, you get me?
Imagine meeting you here, Axon.
Like, yeah, see? That's what I'm talking about. You get me? Fucking creep.
You're not
You get me?
normal, bro. I swear to God, you're not normal. Have
No
you been
one's
like this all
normal.
day? Like, oh my God, I gotta give it to MJ and Zidini, bro. I swear to
Yeah,
You
today.
gotta entertain,
you
man.
guys
You gotta enjoy my
respect
company.
yo. I
mad
swear to God,
patient.
you guys deserve the utmost respect, bro.
Yeah.
Tolerate this.
You're gonna miss me when I'm gone, and I'm about to leave. So just remember, I told you.
Oh, it's Colombiana back. You get out of the car.
No,
it's dinner time.
Colombiana kicked.
Do you know
I know
what?
she's telling you to get back in the house.
I'll be honest with you. I'm about to roll myself a little dooba
Are you lying, man? Colombiana
doo.
said, "Get in the house. It's your curfew. Hurry up."
She's gonna beat the shit out of him when he gets through that door, bro. You get me?
No. She's
What
busy
the fuck did
tonight,
I tell
man.
you about going on that live stream?
Innit,
Oh,
right?
Shifa, so hold on.
Oh,
What
she
happened?
texted you, yeah?
Hold on. What happened
Busy
to
tonight,
Shifa
man.
giving up smoking? That went out
I
the
never
window.
gave up. I gave up for a
Another
little
one.
while, then I started again. But obviously,
Can you warn us in advance next time that you're going to give up so we can all book a week's holiday, please?
yeah, but obviously, she's not about today, so we can talk, Sarah. Anytime you're ready, like if you need me, just say my
I don't
name.
speak German,
Say
but
my
I keep
name.
telling
Say
you, bro,
my
I
name.
don't speak German. Like, you really have to start speaking English, bro. I get the whole EAL
You know,
inclusion,
he's a white doctor.
but you gotta speak English, bro.
I said, say my name. Say my name.
Deichmann, what? Huh? Who?
Is that to Rico or sorry? I thought
No, that was to Sarah.
Deichmann, Rico, her? What did you say?
That was all to Sarah.
Rico's been saying his name.
Yeah, you're right. Still, MJ, you're right there. Still, you're right.
Look, that's not my fault. And Zellini, you need to stop saying that guy's name.
What do you mean, cuz?
What did he say? When I'm right behind you, say,
bro?
"Baby, I love you." Is that what he said to you?
Why you getting mad with me?
Becoming part of, brother, it's becoming part of you, man. Like you're getting too used to this.
Rico, come on. Maybe Rico needs to jump on. I think we can discuss this, bro. Where is he?
Now Rico is actually a funny dude, though. He's not a bad guy, but I just don't like that. I don't like that.
Yeah, well,
I don't take sexual advances from men in it. I'm not into that kind
You
of
just
stuff.
said
We know that
said
he's a
everyone's
funny
attracted
dude,
to
but
you.
thank you for confirming that.
Like, what are you talking about? You don't
Zellini's
take.
promoting it as well. Zellini's promoting it, so he fucked
No,
up
but
for
you
that
said
reason.
everyone is attracted to me. Therefore, you've had experiences with everyone.
That's
To
not
know
my
this.
fault.
Another argument, isn't it?
That's not my
How
fault.
am I promoting something if a man said in his own words, "You're his husband"? How am I promoting it?
Listen,
I don't
you're
understand.
putting his words
Someone
on
like
screen.
Jimmy, I don't know.
Every time he says
You're
like
putting his
so
words
off
on screen and you're
key.
promoting him,
So
guys.
off
You're
key.
promoting him.
A man said you're his
Brother,
husband.
you're
He's your
giving him that
husband. But I
promotion he's
promote.
been looking
Why are
for.
you acting mad at Zellini for? Deal with your
Thank you, Sarah.
yeah,
Thank you, Sarah.
man.
Yeah?
Deal with
Like
your
you're not
mood, man.
focusing. You're focusing your anger in the wrong place, bro.
That was a shot. Zellini, you're giving him that promotion
No,
he's
you're
been looking for.
directing, bro.
Now
You're
he looks to
directing
you.
the
He looks
energy
to
to the
you
wrong
for that
place, bro.
promotion,
You
guys.
have to
He looks to
clarify
you.
why a grown man is
A man
saying he
said
wants to be your husband.
he got birthday gifts off you, and then the next time you bought him Tom Ford. What? Like I didn't tell him to write that.
But I don't even know what Tom Ford is. I don't know what you're talking about. But obviously,
You bought it for a minute. You ain't got to know. You bought it for a minute.
Tom Ford, so specific as well. You know?
Yeah, Tom Ford, exactly.
Very specific.
This is a conversation that you and him was having. I wasn't part of it. So obviously, you guys have your personal,
You keep trying to spin this narrative that nobody
relationship.
is buying or believing. He wasn't talking to me. He said your name multiple times. How the fuck are you
It doesn't matter.
How are you trying
It doesn't matter. You was noticing it and putting him on the screen.
Oh,
and you asked him to arrive. Zellini, you was begging him to arrive on the screen.
A man said you've been fondled with cuz. That was his word. He didn't say by someone else. He just said the man's been fondled with cuz. Like, how do you expect us to take that statement, Shiva?
Bro, even the chat is saying, "Where's Rico, man? Come on."
That's what I'm saying.
You know how I take it? You know how I
Random
take
people in the chat are
that
asking,
statement,
"Where's
Zellini?
Rico, bro?"
I take that statement like this. Look, this guy lives in America, innit? I live in England. I've never been to America.
Why
so
is
how
he
could what
comfortable
he's saying be
talking like
true?
that to you? I've never seen a man comfortable talking to another man like
What
that.
sense is he making? And you're entertaining it. So that means, brother, if you're entertaining it, one second, sis. If you're entertaining it, Zellini, that means you're encouraging a gay man.
No, listen, Shifa, listen.
You're encouraging him.
We've been on here for a very long time.
We
We've
could do
never
this the
seen a
easy
man
way.
move to a man on here. I haven't anyways. So why is he comfortable moving to you? That's what we're trying to figure out.
Encourage it. No, but
Wait,
sis,
what's
don't
the
encourage it.
conversation
Don't fall in the
confused
trap.
with him?
Lilini trying to
Wait,
get you in
Shifa,
trap
Lilini
with
just
him.
said he never
No,
even
no,
said
no,
anything.
no.
He just showed or
He
whatever
did. He
posted
put
the
listen,
comment. He
sis.
didn't even
He
make a
put the
comment. He
comments,
just
sis. He not only put up the comments on the screen. He was like,
but it was
Shifa,
there.
look at this
Regardless, it
comment.
would have been
Why
there,
don't you
right?
respond to this? Shifa, respond to this.
Yeah,
He
but
was
that's what
No,
a
but Shifa,
insistent.
moderator. Hold
regardless,
on,
it
one
was the
One
second,
second,
comment
sis.
was
sis.
One
made.
second.
He was insisting. He was
Shifa,
insisting.
hold on a second. See, you see, earlier on you were crying for Zelini to moderate. Remember, he is the moderator, which means that he moderates the panel and he
He
can
don't. He's a
moderate the
Rasta
chat.
man. Rasta
And
not for moderate like
MJ,
that.
thank you for that
and that
clarification,
means
MJ.
that he can put the comments on the screen to communicate the
Thank you,
chat
MJ.
to the panel.
Yeah. He also, Shifa, hold on. Hey, Shifa,
Anybody,
wait,
Shifa, wait, Rasta is
wait, no, man.
Rasta,
Wait,
you know.
man.
not
Wait,
a
listen,
Rasta is
bro. Listen, I got it,
Rasta.
Queen.
And if
Hey,
you have
listen.
problem with
This is
certain
what I'm
things,
saying,
you know,
yeah?
brother,
Hey,
you
listen.
take
Brother,
yourself out a Rasta.
Listen, man. You're just talking. You're making it worse for yourself. Listen to what I'm saying, fam. Yeah? When Rico, oh, you're making me fucking forget my point now. You're an idiot, man. But when Rico was fucking saying what he was saying, bro, he also said something about Khan and he said something about Silver Trill. Yeah, not to highlight them, bro, yeah, but I also posted that comment. You didn't say nothing about that, bro.
So it's not biased, yeah.
And sorry, 1 second. Sorry, 1 second. Shifa, who's that man in the background?
Bro.
Who's that?
Person, who's that? Who's that?
Who's that man in the background?
It's my brethren's cousin still. It's my brethren's cousin, man. It's my
Another cousin. Another cousin, yeah.
Another
cousin.
Yeah, it's my brethren's cousin still.
These cousins are just
cousin.
about, innit?
Yo, MJ's not normal.
Another cousin, yeah, mad.
Another cousin? Another cousin?
Another one. Another one.
Good try.
DJ Khaled moment. Listen, it's just another one. It's all right, bro. But all we want to know is why is a man comfortable saying this stuff to you? I don't care what Zelini posted. I want to know why is he comfortable talking to you like that?
He's not talking to me. He's talking to Zelini.
No,
What
listen.
part of that you not
If a
getting?
man is making a comment and he said your name, whether Zelini put it up or not, the comment will forever be there. Why is this
No,
man
that's not
comfortable
talking
making
to
these
me, is
comments
it?
at you?
No, sis. I don't know if your intellectual skills are being reinforced here, and you're showing me that you're just trying to be crafty. But basically, sis, he never had a conversation with me. There was no conversation.
No. Why is this man able to talk about you then like that in the chats?
What's this? Anyone could talk about anyone.
Ain't really saying that about no one else. She
He
can't.
didn't say about anybody else. I've never seen a man
Sarah.
call another man a husband. Like, what?
I could
You
talk
see the
about
difference
you
between
in
Shifra
any
and
way I
Khan,
want
yeah?
right now. And there's
Shifra,
nothing
hold on,
anyone
you've been
could do.
talking for hours, bro. The difference between Shifra and Khan, cuz,
Relax,
is that
Shifra.
raw. Is that Khan was going out his way to try and get complimented by yeah. Shifra really weren't. Yeah, he weren't, cuz. Yeah, lava for both of them, but it's like Khan was kind of catting for the compliments, bro.
Yeah, he's a batty.
What do you think he
He's a
saw
real
you?
batty boy.
What do you think he saw you to make him feel
He's a
comfortable
real
to refer
batty
to you as
boy.
a
But
husband?
Khan, he is.
What did he see in him, bro?
Man.
But I don't listen. I'm not entertaining. Not listen. You know I don't talk to Rico, innit? If Rico arrives on a panel, unless he says something that's
Did he condemn those words?
You have
Did he
had
speak
whole
up?
conversations. You've had whole conversations with Rico on the panel before. What are you talking about?
Listen, I've been on the panel. I've been on the panel on
You
one
two have had
occasion.
fruity conversations.
Listen,
in fact.
I've been in a conversation on a panel with you guys, and you listen. Hold on 1 second. Let me just make something clear to you. First and foremost, this ain't my panel, so it's you have to think about.
But it's your voice and it's your name.
It doesn't matter. He said, "My husband,
You
Shifa."
guys,
He said,
you guys are the
"Shifa,
host.
my husband." It was your name that he associated with being his husband. Nobody else's.
Where did he do that gay act?
In the chat of the panel that you're on right now.
Exactly.
Of whose panel?
The open panel that you're attending right now.
What do you mean the open panel?
Funny
Whose
how
panel
you
is
didn't
this?
mention
Whose channel
the
is this?
channel, but you
Whose channel
mentioned your
is
name,
this?
bro.
It could have been Jesus' panel, fam. He still was talking to you.
You know you fucked up, man. Think about what you're saying.
Like, what kind of dead play you trying to make it?
This guy, this gay guy was
Basically, what
attracted
Shifra's
to
saying,
this
everyone,
channel.
is if it was his panel, he would have the ability to delete the comment before anyone saw it.
Brother, no gay guys ever been on my panel. Brother, listen, listen. If you ever listen to my panel when I was running my panels, there was never a gay guy in there.
Let's not talk about the kind of man that you had on your panel. Let's not go there,
Let's not go
okay?
there. Let's not go
Because we go
No. This sounds like a story that Zellini needs to crack jokes on. So I need to give it context.
No.
Shots fired. Go on.
I'm about to incinerate a motherfucker around.
Shoot back.
Yeah,
So
fall
what's
back,
going on?
man.
What's going on?
Just allow that one,
What?
man. Just, yeah, let it go, man.
Yeah. Let's not even go there, Zellini.
Another one. Oh, allow it. Say nothing.
It's a mad one still.
Hey, bruv. Hey, Schiffer, do you think
You know, like gravy vibes and that, you know what I mean?
they are stacking up against your name, bro? I don't know.
Zellini, I don't think you understand. You took a big L today, brother.
I don't know.
You, brother, listen.
Okay, let me ask you something. If you're
And the survey says no.
Brother,
if you're on
listen,
road
you were
with your friends,
promoting,
hold on.
brother. You were
Shifra, if you're on
promoting a
road with your
gay
friends,
man's sexual advances
if
to
you're on
another
road,
man. You were
Shifra, with your
promoting that.
friends,
You were
with a group of
propagating that,
friends
brother.
outside Sainsbury's.
Which means you are like the gay still a black.
Okay, listen,
You are like the gay black.
Shifra, Sarah's trying to answer your question, bro.
Let me ask you something. If you're on road with a group of friends, right, just chilling outside Sainsbury's for whatever reason, and a homosexual moves to you, is it your friend's fault that the homosexual moved to you?
A homosexual can't move to me. It's not possible.
If he was like, oh, you know, you're my husband, is that your friend's fault though?
What are you talking about? One's been moving to you for fucking day, bro. Don't chat shit.
Giving off an energy where a
Yeah, one's been moving to you all day on here, bro.
calling you your husband.
We need to go back through the messages.
He said, sis, I don't know if your I don't know if your brain has stopped working for a second, but sis, I don't know this person in real life. No one's ever approached me in the street or
what is
anywhere.
it about your energy that makes him feel like this? That's what we're trying to get to. So
there's nothing about my energy that makes him feel like this. It's just that, you know,
because your energy is
to what they're
feminine
attracted to,
and
innit? Now, unfortunately, what it is that I am the most masculine around here. And, you know, the feminine guys,
people don't like
the feminine guys on this panel, the feminine guys on this panel, yeah, what will happen is, what will happen is, he'll try to befriend you, yeah, under the guise that he's not into you, yeah. That's what he will try and do. So don't be fooled. He might say, oh, I like Schiffer, but he don't really like Schiffer. He likes Zellini, or he likes one of you lot, because he came to this panel, not mine. What you doing?
Yeah, but Schiffer, the difference is he only comes here for you.
Yeah, exactly.
The powers of denial, yeah. The powers
Brother,
of denial.
this ain't my panel. He comes here for you guys. He comes here for someone here.
He said your name. I don't really care where he's at. He could be at bloody in Mars.
He feels welcomed on this panel. That's right. He comes here because
he called you out specifically.
He feels welcomed by the type of rhetoric that you lot.
Like, what are we doing?
I know.
You called him by name.
By name, not even insinuating, not him, not the guy with the navy
You're a
jumper,
Muslim sister.
nothing.
Sister, you're a Muslim sister insinuating gayness into a man's life. What does that say about Allah? What does that say about
I'm not Colombiana, bro. I'm not Colombiana, so don't even try doing all of that extra shit.
What are you doing for Islam right now? You making Islam look bad.
I'm actually trying to have a serious conversation. I'm trying to figure out what is it about your energy that made a homosexual feel comfortable.
You shouldn't be asking me that kind of question. As a Muslim sister, you shouldn't be interested in homosexuals and what they're seeing. You should be interested in shutting that down. But the fact that you're not interested in shutting it down, sis, the fact that you're not interested in shutting it down, this could, sister, the sins of the, listen, the sins of another person.
Schiffer, please, we've heard you all day. Let the sisters speak.
We need to understand the purpose of the next generation, right? You are a case study. We need to understand what characteristics do you have that is making men comfortable calling you their husband? Like, what is it about you? What do you think it is about you?
I agree. Trust me.
Be my wifey.
Yes, I'll be your wife.
What does, hold on, Schiffer, what does your man agree with?
Come on, man.
I hear you, but she's a Muslim girl talking about homosexuality.
What does, hold on,
That's all right, man. Don't worry about that.
No. Tell the man to speak for himself. Tell the man to speak for himself if he's got something
Oh, is
to
there
say.
a man in the background?
Yeah. He's got a man behind him.
Schiffer.
It makes Islam
Just tried to run. One sec, man. Schiffer. You just tried to run the same play on me, cuz chatting some other shit about
man. Come on.
What the hell does her religion have to do with what we're talking about right now, bro? You're trying to
you must not know me,
spin it like you usually do, bro, and take it somewhere that it don't need to go because you can't answer the question or you feel heated. Bro, take your L, take your L, and take your jokes and move on, bro. Yeah,
you're a practicing Muslim, and now you're gonna have to repent for what you just did.
She's a Muslim.
Not really, bro. We're taught to be very cautious and aware of our surroundings. And I'm trying to understand why these things are happening in society. You are a case study. You are an educational case study. Case study number 1032.
I ain't Rico. Listen, sis, I ain't Rico. And secondly, you need to repent. You're now propagating homosexuality in your community as a Muslim. You're propagating.
We're gonna do all this, and guess what? The subject still ain't gonna change. See a little bad. You see a little bad. We're gonna do all this talking, Shiffer, and we're gonna go back to the exact same point. I'm gonna make sure of that. Yeah, we're not gonna deflect.
I can tap dance about the Muslims. You know how many men have tried to weaponize religion, bro? You can't weaponize my deen against me, especially me. You can play with other people, but you can't play with me. So we're gonna tap dance around that. Yeah, let's get back to the question. Why is this man comfortable talking to you like that? What made him comfortable today to talk to you like that? It's a simple question.
If you want to continue it, please continue it with Rico.
So you don't have an answer. Can learn about the homosexuality. Just say you don't know why a homosexual wanted to call you his husband. Like
exactly. How did this go from a man calling you husband to now we're talking about other people's religion? Like, brother, come on.
We're not even entertaining it, Zalini.
A man called you husband. A man said you got fondled with. A man said you bought him Tom Ford. A man said all this about you directly, and you're there trying to.
I'm letting you respond. I'm letting you explain. Why would someone say such a thing? You can explain.
Yeah. Like, stop it, Shiffer, man. Yeah.
Anyways. What a mess.
Like, why is Rico's bitch so fucking cool cat?
Rico needs to come and sort this out.
But this is what, like, again, Sarah, and this is what I was trying to say earlier on. When this guy's trying to chat shit into you, Zalini was trying to tell him to jump on the pattern. This, bruv, listen, hear what I'm saying? Man's calling out your name, cuz, yeah? You're talking bare shit. I'm saying, raw. Clear this up.
You should have so much energy to condemn this.
I'm saying, Rob.
Bro,
clear this up, cuz. Jump on the panel.
Yeah.
Clear this up, cuz. This is mad.
Clear this up, man. It's all your fault, Rico.
No one cleared up shit, and yet here we are now. Yeah, don't tell me nothing, man. Don't tell me nothing, bro. Yeah, you are entertained.
The energy you have for Mzalini, you should have for this guy who's calling you husband.
It's your business, man. Don't start crying now, though, cuz. It's not how it works.
The other husband's calling you.
No way.
I'm joking. Stop, I'm joking. I'm big up Shiffer, man. I don't know what's wrong with you, but
and I hope you enjoy your evening with your man.
I'll pray for you, man.
To make it worse, man was talking about not just his Shiffer, but other people. Talking about bare funny shit like the whole fucking day anyway. So it's like that was just like a little weird.
And I don't know why next man is jumping into chat for you as well. Like, what are we doing? Man just in the backseat ready to jump in.
No, what? Who's that? What's going on?
The guy in the background. If that was a real guy, I don't know what that was.
Schiffer's Bridges.
Yeah.
No, it's Bridget's cousin.
cousin.
So many characters.
Zalini, you realize you just killed yourself, innit?
He's got the laptop up, guys. We're in trouble.
Guys, you see what the problem is, Zalini, yeah? When you're promoting gay sexual harassment, brother, it says something about your character.
Get off the stage, nigga.
Or as a man, or as any type of person.
Everyone throw tomatoes at him.
Tomatoes, yeah, that's
that type of behavior. But obviously, if I started to sexually harass one of the ladies on the panel and actually went deep,
what have you been doing?
Exactly.
You couldn't tell me. Listen, you couldn't tell me nothing because really and truthfully,
what in the Terry Crews is man talking about?
I beg you, please
take your L. I know it's hard, but you will get your say as well, innit? Let me just have my say.
With your track record, Shiffer.
Let me just have my say, then you can have yours. Look, I know you're excited. I know it's hard. Listen, it's hard to take these whippings. It's hard, but you're gonna have to take these whippings.
No, but I'm saying with your track record and the type of people you sit with and you associate with, I promise you, you don't want to go down this line. You don't want to go down this line, bro.
You're gonna deep throat. You're gonna deep throat.
Family, let me speak.
You're gonna deep throat. And the thing is, if you get sexually harassed, I'm not going to be there to defend you because when a man is trying to sexually harass me, what you're trying to do is make joke out of it. So
no, I'm trying to get
you. I'm going to make joke out of it. Same way, MJ. If I make joke out of it, you can't get upset with me, Zalini. Same goes for you. Same goes for
you. You were saying
so now are you saying you're sexually harassing me?
Wait. Sorry. Like, I want to be perfectly clear. Shifa, explain to me what I can't get upset about.
you if you get sexually harassed and people laugh and make joke about it, you can't get upset about it.
Guess
and
what,
if
big
any
man?
of these ladies get sexually harassed, you can't get upset about it.
All right, cool, safe. I hear that. Shiffer, I definitely can't speak for the ladies, cuz. I definitely can't speak for the ladies because I'm not one of them. But let me tell you something, cuz, yeah? Bad man don't get harassed by a man, fam. And if the off chance,
you are
and
getting
on the
harassed
off
right
chance,
now.
and on the off chance,
You
on the
are.
off chance, a woman done that. I'm not gonna lie, cuz I take my L and move on in it. Is what it is. You get me?
You are being sexually harassed right now. Rico has influenced you with his gay behavior
What?
and
How can you flip it on you like this?
brother,
Miss
you,
Sarah,
you
listen.
and Rico are now
There's
in
a
cahoots.
reach and then there's a
talent,
Shiffer's
bro.
doing.
Go ahead.
Schiffer,
ringleader.
like
You're
if you
his
look at reach in
ringleader,
the
brother.
dictionary, you're gonna see Schiffer there with jazz hands.
I
Like, what are you
swear to
talking
God.
about, bro?
I swear to God, bro.
What are you talking about? A man called you hubby. A man called you
You're his
hubby.
ringleader, brother.
Yeah,
You
a man
are
called
his
you hubby.
ringleader. Brother, it don't matter.
Yeah.
You're his ringleader. He follows you. He follows Zellini. He follows
A man
you.
used the term that a fucking wife should use to a love spouse. Yeah, to the person she has kids with, bro. Yeah.
You just said you were being sexually harassed. Therefore, let's deal with the
And you
stop
find that
jumping
funny,
around.
right?
Deal
You
with the
find that
man who's
funny, right,
sexually harassing
Zellini?
you, bro.
You find that
Why is
funny,
man
right?
getting mad, bro? Deal with your baby father,
Let's
fam.
deal with this man. He's trying to help you. Like, are you being harassed? Is this
You lot are
is
making,
this
no,
sexual
you lot are
harassment?
the ones harassing me. You guys are the ones sexually harassing me with this gay idea. It's not
No,
Rico,
but we're
it's
asking you, why
And
did he say
unfortunately,
this?
because
Like, what
you sat
happened
here,
before that?
listen, because you're sat here sexually harassing me
We're
right
sexually
now.
harassing him because hold on, wait.
You are Zellini, you've been sexually harassing me for hours.
Sorry, Sarah.
You've been sexually
Sorry,
harassing me
Schiffer,
for
you're
hours.
just talking.
And Zellini, if
Schiffer, I
you
don't
like
want to
me in
mute you,
that way,
Schiffer.
don't
Schiffer, I
blame
don't want to
Rico
mute you,
because
bro.
you've got
Please,
some
can you
kind of
stop
fantasy
talking?
about me. Look,
Please, can you stop talking? I
Zellini,
don't want
if
to
you
mute
have
you.
some
Respectfully.
fantasy
All
about
right,
Christmas,
Schiffer, give
talk your truth.
Zelini a chance to
Speak your
respond,
truth.
please.
Respectfully,
Thank
can
you,
stop
Schiffer.
talking? Thank you. So, yeah. This guy is basically saying that because we are talking about somebody that sexually harassed him, quote unquote,
you're sexually harassing me.
Yeah, we are. So hold on. Zellini or Sarah or Khan or MJ or Axim, they didn't write nothing about Schiffer. They didn't say nothing about Schiffer too tough. They're just fucking repeating and speaking on what they've seen other people say.
Run with it. We're saying what happened before for this to happen.
Schiffer, do you know how stupid you sound, fam? Do you know how dumb you sound, fam?
No, Schiffer, I was asking you your side of the story. What happened
knows
before
I don't
this
have a side.
incident
I'm not
for him
involved.
to
I've
be
never heard none of
comfortable?
this.
Miss Sarah, he knows exactly what you were doing, bro.
So he's
He's
the
an
one
agent of
telling me.
confusion.
So he's
this is
the
what
one
he
who's
do.
sexually
He knows
harassing
exactly
me
what
with
he was
this
doing and
sexual-
saying.
these
He's
sexual,
only reason why he's done this.
Schiffer, please.
Colombiana's in the house, man. I know what it is,
The
man.
only reason
Colombiana's
why he's
listening.
done this, the only reason why he's done this, yeah, even said the Muslim stuff, even done all that is because Schiffer's tactic is if I cause as much diversion and hype and get everyone to look left, I can fucking run away with the fucking right conversation and no one's gonna talk about that. Brother, like I told you, it's not going to work. You're not slick. Yeah, and I will personally see to it, fam, that we start back, yeah, at that topic we was talking about. Because you're not gonna run from nothing. You're not gonna try and put nothing on no one. You're not gonna try and spin it, bruv. You're not gonna try and turn it into some serious out and out argument when we're having light-hearted banter. You're not gonna do none of that. What you're gonna do is you're gonna sit back and get caned with these jokes, fam, because your man was calling you his husband. It just is what it is, fam. It is what it is, man. Take it out, man. Take it out in silence as well. Take it in silence.
He's got a cheek though, because he was saying that
brother, yeah?
you know
Effectively,
he wanted to
Zellini,
dominate
I've not had a
MJ.
conversation with
How have
Rico.
we
I've
got
had a
from
conversation
you
with you,
saying you
and
want to
you
dominate
keep telling
people
me
tonight? You're
Schiffer,
claiming
stop.
victimhood. That recently
obviously
a woman
you
was in
must be
prison.
excited by Rico, innit? He's your
Schiffer,
man.
recently
Clearly.
a woman was in prison for 10 years for claiming false victimhood, and you're going down that same road now, bro. You're trying to claim that you're the victim.
Oh my
How?
God. I love this shit, man.
How?
Look, you lot have to understand by doing this sexual harassment that you're doing.
No one's harassing you, though.
Listen, if I was a different type of person, if I was a soft person of that soft mentality that you lot
But
have,
where's the
and I was
harassment,
inclined to
though?
cause some kind of authority, you lot could get in trouble for this.
So when you were saying, when you were talking about dominating MJ, was that sexual harassment?
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I'm dominating her
But
in
it
the
was, though.
conversation.
Huh?
It's a
But
lot
that's the
different.
worst thing
But
I heard
I
today.
literally
But
told
she
you
said,
I
no,
felt
she finds it
uncomfortable.
awkward and it's nasty.
In comparison
Like, what are you
to,
doing?
in comparison,
I
to,
told you that I felt
in comparison to calling
uncomfortable.
someone my
That
baby
made
mother
me
She said
feel
it's
saying that she
uncomfortable.
has
She
a
didn't
baby
consent
for
to that.
See?
that's a lot
See?
different,
No.
Sarah. So
Now
I
the
do get
victim
where you're
can't
coming
speak.
from,
It's
but
the same thing, man.
The woman
Sarah,
herself is
I'm not
telling
allowed
you
to
she
answer
felt
you, so I'm gonna go on mute.
uncomfortable, bro.
Fire away, MJ.
Bro, shut up, man. The woman herself is is telling you she felt
Don't
uncomfortable.
be hurt, Zalini, man.
Yeah?
Fix up
The
your
woman
big man.
herself is telling you she's uncomfortable. How can,
So
how
did
can you
Access,
tell her?
yeah, 100%.
How can you tell her?
No one cares.
What do you mean no one? So no one cares
If
about
you're
your
gonna
husband
listen, if
talking
you're
to
gonna
you, you
make
blacky
sexual
boy.
advances
Yeah, no
towards
one cares
me
about your
and use
husband chatting to
sexual
you, fam, your
language with
baby
me,
father.
then
No
you
one cares
should be
about
able
that,
to
then,
take
innit?
it in return.
No one cares about that, then, innit?
Shifa, why did your energy switch up? Because you were just cracking
Why
jokes
do
a
you want
second
my
ago.
dick so
Is
bad?
Colombiana
Why
there?
don't you talk to someone else now? Look, Sarah, you're never getting this dick. Yeah, if you want to deep throat
I told you, Miss
yeah,
Sarah, don't
it's
fall
not
for
gonna
it. You're
happen.
just trying to say
seen
I
wild
get it,
stuff.
Colombiana, bro.
but
I
the
like
You're
thing
just
her.
trying
is,
to say wild stuff to turn the
I would
the
never,
convo.
I would never
Don't
spread your
fall
wings
for it.
for you. I would
Yeah?
never spread
Just
your
letting
wings
Now
for you.
spaz
this
out.
is
So
mad.
what we
This
gotta
is
do is,
Can't
if
say,
we're
look
gonna
at
have
his face
sexual
As
right now.
Lana
He's
was
advances,
changing
saying,
then
it's
subject.
bleeding all
He'll
over
say
the live
anything
stream.
right now.
emotional
come back to
damage.
us.
Emotional
He'll say anything
Sarah,
right
damage.
if
now.
you want to get the
Yeah?
pum pum stretched out, it's not going to be by
Emotional
me.
Hey, listen,
Ask
remember,
someone else.
ladies and
Ask
gentlemen,
I don't
this
even
is a
know you're
guy.
speaking German, but I keep telling you, stop speaking
Remember,
German.
ladies and
You're
gentlemen,
still
this
not
is a
getting the
guy that
memo, bro.
earlier on said, "I will do anything it takes to win the argument." Remember that? He
You
ripped
want
that
it?
apart.
Yeah.
So
He
will
ripped that
you.
in the
So
chat,
will
you know.
you.
So you lot just
Dirty
remember that still.
fucker.
I
Because
asked
you
you a
got
question.
dirty. You
Are
not dirty
actively running
working,
around
brother.
talking
You
about
know. You
dominating
work
random
dirty, you know,
women.
brother.
Like,
Me see how you work dirty, but it's all
honest,
right
bro.
because, like me say,
No,
if you don't
Shifa,
want to
your
talk all
response
this
to this is
sexual talk,
ridiculous. Your
you must
response
can't
to
take it,
this,
you know.
no, stop it. Like the
You
way you're
must can't
speaking,
take it.
I already said to you earlier on, you're making me feel uncomfortable. You're directly saying things to me on the
So,
panel, and this is
And
in
she's being
response.
polite,
This
yeah.
is in
I'm gonna
response
make
to
you feel more
comments.
uncomfortable
This
because
is
it's
in
okay for
response.
people to make
Hold
me
on
feel
a second,
uncomfortable.
I'm speaking. This is in response to comments that Rico has written in the chat to you, not us, not me, not Zalini, not anyone else. Rico, but you don't want to address Rico. You want to start
Gotcha.
abusing. You want to start sexually harassing the females on the panel in retaliation to Rico type of comments to
Gunshot.
you. Okay.
Gunshot. Look, the fact of the matter
Just
is,
so everyone's clear
you
on
are
what the
quite happy.
situation
Listen,
is.
you are quite happy to sit there and laugh and make joke about sexual harassment until it happens to you. You're the biggest hypocrite on this panel right now. Hold this L. If I say anything sexual to
Emotional
you, don't be
damage.
upset because you don't expect me to be upset when people are saying sexual things.
I'm
So
sorry,
therefore, shut
but
the fuck up. Hold
weren't
this
you the
L.
one
Grow up here.
laughing?
You're the only
Grow
one
up
that's
here.
claiming to be sexually harassed out here.
Well, you're
Weren't
claiming
you
it.
the one
You're claiming
laughing
it.
when
Comment.
You're claiming it. What?
Unstoppable
Now what?
Trill jumped on and told
I'm not
us
the
his
only one, am I?
story about
You
his
fucked up.
interaction with gay
Look,
people, and
this
you
is
was
too
defending
easy.
it, going,
Khan,
if
you're
you
a
don't
dummy.
like it,
I
leave
would
this
advise
country.
you to take
It's a
your
gay
dumb ass
country.
back
You
to
should
Turkey,
expect
brother,
it. That's what
or
you said.
Cyprus.
Hello?
Is
You
it
said to
Cyprus
the
still?
brother who jumped on and complained about gay people being very hands-on, you said this is a gay country. If you don't like it, go and live in another country. You should
When the
expect
shit
that. This
goes
is your position.
down, you better be ready.
This is your
When the shit
position, bro.
goes down.
How are you now claiming
Yo, like,
harassment?
whoa, man.
Do you know what, Khan? Sorry, I think I know what's happened. If the missus is away, maybe he's not got the meds or something.
The
No, we're just having
meds.
jokes with you lot, man. Look, I'm just listen. You lot
Might
can't
be
take
off
the
his
joke
meds,
coming
Obviously, he
innit?
from
can't
you,
read the
innit? You
labels
can't take
himself,
it,
and
and
he's
I
a
fully
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
MJ. But
dispenser thing.
unfortunately,
Being
if you get
illiterate and that.
sexually harassed, MJ, if
Well,
someone makes
obviously, one
sexually,
eye is on the side of his
listen,
head.
if someone makes unwanted sexual
Shifa, you're the only
advances at
person
you,
that's made any
you
kind of sexual
cannot get
comments towards
upset.
me today.
MJ, if someone makes
You're the
unwanted
only
sexual
person that has made
advances at
direct sexual
you,
comments
you
to me today.
cannot
Stop it,
get
Shifa.
upset. If someone makes
Shifa,
some sexual
I'll just
stories
kick you
about
in your
you,
fucking
you
balls.
cannot
How
get
about that?
upset. If someone propagates sexual acts towards you,
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah,
cannot
yeah,
get
yeah, yeah,
upset
yeah.
because you haven't
Yeah.
been accepting of this behavior. So
Not
now
true.
Yeah.
we're gonna
Not
deal
true.
with your
Yeah,
barbarian
all right,
mentality,
Shifa. All
and
right,
we're all gonna be
Shifa.
barbarians
All right,
together. We're gonna
Shifa.
be barbarians together, and it's misfortunate, but we can change if we choose to
Misfortunate.
together.
Is that the name you use on your dating site? Misfortunate.
Well, it's misfortunate that you
Brother, is
feel
that
that
what they
way,
say in
Shifa.
Turkey after the buildings
Would you
crumbled?
like there's a few helplines here that I found. Which one? Would you
They
like
have
one that's
pancake
specifically for
buildings for
men?
Shrove Tuesday.
Would you like the helpline that's specifically for men or specifically for gay men? Which one?
I'd like a helpline lesson for you because
Misfortunate.
clearly you
Is
can't
that your
handle the
code name
sexual
for
advances.
Rico?
So I think you need to get a helpline that can help you because there's going to be many sexual advances after this. I can tell because you've accepted that behavior over here now. It's too late. What are we going to do?
What do you mean?
It's too late, isn't it? People can make sexual advances over here. It's
How
okay
can
by
they?
you lot. It's okay by your standard. You lot are here
You're the one
promoting it. You're here
with
promoting
someone
that shit.
claiming you as a husband. Someone's actually claiming you.
Isn't it?
Brother, you know when you just got bitch slapped and you don't know that you got bitch slapped? You know your ears are ringing right now, isn't it? Your ears are...
We're saying
I'm
you're
gonna
hearing
allow you
sounds
lot
and
now
that.
because I'm tired of beating you up now, yeah. But
I'm just
remember, like
saying,
I said,
you come
every
on in the
time
morning,
you
pause,
agree to
saying that
listen,
you're an
every time
Israelite.
you agree to it, listen.
I'm just
Every
saying,
time
where
you
are the
agree,
Israelites now?
listen. Every time you agree to
Come
a
and get your
particular type
boy.
of behavior because it suits your narrative or suits your argument or suits your joke or whatever it is, understand that same behavior can find you.
So what are you going to buy Rico for Christmas?
What am I going to buy you for Christmas? You want
Tom Ford's
lingerie?
Woods.
Rico,
Tom Ford's Woods is
come get
You want
your
tongs? You
favorite.
want tongs? Dong.
Tom favorite. Tom's Wood. He's getting Tom's Wood.
What do you want for Christmas, MJ? Should we do a strip show? Strip please.
You
lot
killed the
fucked up, I
jokes,
told you.
Sika. You killed
Axum,
it.
I'm allowing you, yeah. Only reason I'm allowing you, Axum, is because you didn't get involved. But outside of that, everyone else is fair game because they thought it was joke and fun, innit? And if you're gonna make joke and fun out of a particular thing, then you should be able to laugh when it's done to you also. That's what I'm saying.
But you gone too far though. Come on. Yo,
No,
he's
Axum, that guy went too far. When you
Yeah,
go back
but
and
you
read,
went
listen,
too
Axum, listen, go back, read the comments that he made, and then tell me that I went too far after you've read his comments and listen to what Zelini was saying. Listen to the things that's been said. Then tell me I went too far because I strongly disagree at this point, Axum. And that's being as respectful as I can.
Look at the screen, Shifa. He's here.
Sister, I don't look at the screen. I don't read the comments. You look at it.
Somebody has a secret, yeah.
I
don't
told
know
you lot
why
this already.
he's on
You
to
lot
you
listen.
like
You lot
this,
are
but-
hindered. You lot are hindered by the fact that you are compelled to look at these comments, and
Shifa,
obviously
you're
you
talking a
being
lot.
compelled,
I
you're
think
now
it's
promoting
out of
these
order
comments.
that you're rejecting
And
your wife.
obviously,
Your wife's come all the way
obviously-
down here now to claim you, and you're still acting like nonchalant. Like, what's going on?
Well, this is the thing, you know. Why is your wife in a country that's smashed to pieces, bro? Why don't you go and get her from Turkey, take her out of that pancake building, and then we can have a discussion about that and how her life's progressing. But outside of that, bro, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop saying all of these sexual advanced comments and, you know, trying to propagate things because we think it's funny and we can make a mockery of people. Otherwise, we're gonna have a load of sexual advances over here that people ain't gonna want. And unfortunately, you guys are the progenitors. I can put it to a stop now, but can you? This is the difference between me and you. I can actually do that. Can you?
I don't know, but this isn't alpha behavior. I don't know how your partner's going to feel about
I'm a leader.
this.
I'm leading
This
the
isn't
generation.
alpha behavior, bro.
I'm leading you, brother.
You know?
I'm leading you to the water. Will you drink the water, or will you continue to be the horse that won't drink the water and now is going to go thirsty? Which one are you? Are you the horse that's going to drink the water?
I can't
or the
relate
horse that
to
goes
you.
thirsty?
I can't relate to you.
I know he can't because he can't drink the water. He's going to be the horse that goes thirsty, so he's going to carry it on. And yeah, unfortunately, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to just accept the fact that, you know, I thought this was a safe place at first. I'll be honest. Over the years, I've even thought, you know, this is quite a safe place. We're not going to have, you know, I wouldn't say it's a Sarnetta channel, but they're a decent channel. The brother who runs the channel is a decent brother, isn't it? And he does, you know what? He is a fair brother. So I'm not going to disgrace the channel. It's not the channel's fault. But certain
You
people
made
on the
Rico
channel,
hate this city.
yeah, but the thing is, though, certain people on this particular channel, what it is that they don't
Axum,
really,
you know that one,
they say
innit?
they respect
Axum,
the channel,
you know
but
that
if
one.
they really respected the channel, they'd respect the ethos of the channel. The host of the channel has already come on and said, you know what? I find that to be disgusting, that a man can be making sexual advances to another man. I don't think we should be allowing that. Yeah, the host has said that. But obviously, the other panel
Shifa,
members seem to have their own
don't
idea.
waste the
And then
time, I
when the
don't
tables are
have.
turned, all of a sudden they become very
You know the wickedest thing,
what's the
cuz?
word? They become
He's
very
saying all this stuff now.
timid
Yeah.
and
He's saying all this stuff now. Yeah,
soft,
doing all
and
this
you know they're
talking.
hurt
Yeah.
and their
But
feelings
he weren't saying
come into
shit
play.
to the person that was giving him
Yeah,
all this
literally
harassment
that.
in the chat.
Literally
He weren't
that.
saying nothing. When Rico was sending a million comments, he didn't say nothing towards Rico. He didn't say allow it. He didn't say stop. He didn't say cut it out. He didn't say I feel uncomfortable. He didn't say none of that shit, yeah? But now he's
Yeah.
trying to make out like he
Exactly.
feels like he's some big old victim and fucking that we should be taking it seriously. But shut the fuck up, man. Yeah?
You made Rico feel rejected.
And this is the thing now, where you see people like this
Shut
guy
up,
now,
man.
yeah, he tries to cover his
Man
tracks,
didn't say a
innit? But
damn
what it
word
is,
to Rico.
I never
But now he
acknowledge
wants to
nothing
talk
this
like
guy's
we should
saying.
have been
Imagine
doing
this
something
guy's
about it.
posting comments in the chat, and I haven't seen no chat. I don't look at the chat. So they're trying to tell me about the comments. I said, listen, I'm not interested. I'm not entertaining it, innit? Please stop bringing it to me. but they are insistent. So they are the ones propagating it. Now, the thing is, if you can't hold your L's in life, what you'll do is you'll try and cover your tracks, and then your work's going to become undone. And now we can see you for who you truly are. So now you have no power. I've stripped you of all that power. And now I'm allowed to make sexual advances due to your behavior. I don't want to do that. So I'm not going to continue to say sexually orientated comments. I'm just going to stray away from it because I feel like it's the right thing to do. But I think obviously these are a bit, they're finding it difficult. They're finding it difficult to separate themselves from that type of
Finding
behavior.
it difficult to relate to you.
What's sexual? What's sexual about the comments on the screen?
Something more positive would go down the treat, Mary Jane. I think we should just change the subject. Gangster. That conversation's dead. I don't know why we're talking about this. I don't know why it's important. Why is it so important to them? Why is Rico so important to you? Like, I don't
Same
get it.
reason it was important for you to cape for gay people earlier on. I don't know why. Obviously, we know why you're showing off now because you got your next man in the background. I hear you. So you got to reject Rico, innit? Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing is, Mary Jen, what you've done is, you've revealed your true character today, and people will use this against
Carl,
you.
it's funny, isn't it? Because he got caught cheating by his girl, and now he's getting he's getting caught cheating by his man.
Look, Mary Jen, I forgive you, and I understand that this is your way of making a joke or a jibe, and I get it. So I forgive you. I'm not.
Well
upset,
done, Shifra. Well done.
You're gonna have to live this down. That's what's going to happen.
And
like I said, I'm not going to continue. I'm not going to continue to talk about these sexual advances or make them or say anything sexual. But obviously, this. I'm telling you, this is
and when we take and after that, are
L,
you
MJ,
going to apologize for the way
woman.
that you spoke to me and Mrs. Sarah today?
Right.
I'm not apologizing for shit.
Why not?
Right, well then fuck off, Shif. I ain't got nothing more to say to you. You're a scummy little fucking tramp, and you think you can speak to him in any way you want to. You are a batty man.
Etiquette's gone out of the window, and now I've shown you my true power. I've shown you that
power?
I have power over you.
The power of
over
ignorance.
You listen. You will always falter. You will always lose your rag. You will always fall to
What
the
are you on
wayside.
about? You're
Because
abusing people.
Listen.
You're an
In
abuser.
this particular circumstance,
Then you're claiming victimhood, saying that you've been harassed.
I am the one with the power. I've taken the moral high ground.
Prison.
I chose not to engage. I chose not to engage with
in the same prison
that
as
you
Rico,
was trying to force me
in the
to
same cell
engage with.
Together.
Now, unfortunately, that's what happens when people get power. They abuse it, like MJ did. And now she's feeling the brunt of her actions, and she's finding it hard to hold.
You want MJ to feel the brunt?
She'll be back, and she'll.
I'm right here. You're gonna feel the brunt of my man's fist in your face. So carry on.
Oh, your man's fist would definitely be broken if he ever tried to lay a finger on me. He wouldn't dream. No man on planet Earth would dream of putting a finger on me. No man, not
Rico said you love getting
fisted. Any man who did dream of it, I guarantee you, you're gonna find yourself in a problem that you cannot solve. I guarantee that 1 billion%.
What is that?
I don't give a fuck who it is. I don't care if you're Superman, Batman, Iron Man, Spider-Man. I don't care who you think you are. I don't care if you're bad man, gangster man, muscle man, skinny man, gun man, knife man. Me not give to Ross Clark. So send your pussy old man and tell him if him really feel saying bad, find me then.
Terry T, why are you telling man a man's gal that I want to dominate you?
If you
don't you think that deserves at least a reply? Or do you think you could just go through life saying shit to people and no one can reply to you? Is that what you think?
Death trap does not love that man. Whoever your man is, he's the fool, not me. And I'll say this to you: you decided to
dominate
execute your sentences and your words
and
your behavior. When the behavior came back at you in the same way you was delivering it, you couldn't handle it and you lost control and started making threats.
Brother, you got wives all around you.
Anyone who makes a threat to me, do what you got to do.
Female wives.
Anyone who's got any
go and dominate
not
them.
just MJ.
Leave MJ out of here.
Do what the fuck you gotta do. Because listen, I'll fuck you up. I'm telling you.
Here we go.
I'll fuck you up.
Here we go. He wants you to feel the brunt, and now he's gonna fuck you up. Look. The alphaness
and this
of
is
the guy.
too easy.
So
Look,
alpha. You're so alpha, ain't you?
I'm about
Is this
to
what you
leave
think
you
is
guys,
alpha behavior?
I'm gonna leave you in your turmoil so you can really think
what
about
oil?
the whole you
What
done
oil?
yourselves. I'm gonna leave you in your turmoil, man.
What oil you leaving, man, in?
I'm gonna leave you in your turmoil, man.
Batty, you're a batty. Batty.
Terry oil.
Brother,
Terry
brother,
Tibbs
listen,
oil.
you're Cypriot, brother.
Said
You
batty
do oil wrestling, you
Batty
batty
oil.
fish. Your
Extracted from
granddads
batties.
wrestled with their hands down each other's trousers, you faggot preacher.
They
What
don't
the
do
fuck are you
wrestling
doing?
in Cyprus.
You come from a
You're
faggot
talking about
country. You come
Kazakhstan.
from fag Turkey.
That's
Faggot ass
Kazakhstan.
Turkey, where they do oil wrestling. Man are rubbing up each
Yeah, they
other's
do that.
oil.
We got a big
Batty
country, bro.
fish.
Yeah,
You're the
that's nowhere
original
near me
batty
though.
fish country. Your whole country got pancaked for that reason, because it's a
Not the whole
batty old
country. Not the whole
but
country.
they claim Allah. Yeah, Allah
Not
was
the whole
angry. He
country,
said,
bro.
fuck you, batty holes, and your batty man country.
That avoids what you're saying,
Collapse
bro.
them buildings.
It's triggered,
Yeah,
bro.
got pancake your little oil wrestling. Pussy. Now what?
Listen, you've been accused of enjoying a good fish.
Brother, I was praying to Allah. I prayed to him. I said, Allah,
Yeah,
that place
yeah.
needs to fall.
Right. Did he take you to stop getting fisted? Did he tell you that?
Every single one of them works in Greece. If they're
I
not
don't
in the
care.
mechanics,
I'm
they're
not
in the fucking
interested.
kebab shop. And
I'm
when
not
they're
going to
in
respond
there,
to any
they're
negative
wrestling.
comments.
These Greece
I've said
wrestling
this for 3 days
motherfuckers
now.
gotta go.
I'm not responding
And
to any
Allah
draw
answered
rap.
my prayers. He said, yes,
Look.
pancake that pussy clot. Yes.
Look, I feel no way about
That's
telling
what
you about yourself based
Hey,
on
MJ,
things
yes.
that you've said. You've said this. You said you want to dominate people. You said you like a good fisting.
Brother, how did it feel?
The
How
man
did it feel
turned
when
up
you saw your
claiming you as
granddad
the
building
husband.
pancakes?
You didn't
How did
object
it
to
feel?
it. Based on your own criteria, you not objecting means that you accepted it. So
Yeah.
if you accept him as your wife, why is it now you're objecting? I don't get it.
Okay. You're accepting a man as your wife, are you?
No, you did.
Okay. Well done. Well, that's a Turkish thing to do. It's very Turkish of you.
Well, whatever you say, but you're the one on here, bro.
That's why they call you Turkish, innit? You turkey neck motherfuckers.
You've been
Gobbling
on
dick.
here.
Gobble a dick. Gobble a dick.
You've been on
That's what
here,
you on.
bro.
Greasy
You've
back
been the one on
motherfuckers.
here. How are you going to
Grease
try and
monkey.
pile up all your sins on the next man's front door?
Brother, you're not even human. Your people walk on all fours. What
This
the
is-
fuck are you, mate? You're not even
Hey.
fucking human. Your people
Shaifa.
walk around like
Shaifa.
dog. Them walk like dog and talk
Shaifa.
like it too.
Shifa, have you
Them
taken your
all over
medication
back of
today?
them pussy clot hands.
Shifa, would you
Wait,
like us to
chat,
call
man.
your doctor?
Listen, you need to call your doctor because listen, like I said, many more sexual advances will be coming at you, and you're gonna have a nervous breakdown.
sounds
And
mad
I'm gonna be
great,
here to
Nico.
laugh and see.
I know.
Now, as far as Khan's
The mad
concerned,
thing about it
your
is, when
country
Jed was
is
on
going to have
earlier,
more
he,
turmoil.
meaning
Brother, when
Shifa,
them buildings fall
accepted
again,
the
listen,
fact that
when
he
them buildings
is
fall again,
attractive
I will be cheering,
to
brother.
men
I will
and
be
women.
cheering. I'll be doing
So
the,
now
I'll be
when the
doing what
man
Rocky
comes
does
on
when he
and
runs
says
up the
that
stairs.
Shifa's his wife, I mean husband, for some reason he's taking it as
So he's
harassment. Like, it don't
dead.
make sense. You've
Yeah,
invited,
Turkey's
you've
dead.
invited it. You've come
No,
on here
you're right,
saying that
Khan. I don't
you're happy with
understand how
it.
that is harassment,
I don't
either.
know how he's flipping it around to him being harassed now.
Brother, I
Don't
don't
make
know how
sense,
you're
bro. You're
flipping it
playing
to anything
victim.
other than your Greece wrestling.
Brother, you're
Explain
playing
that shit.
victim.
And
Explain
even
why
if
your
if he
friends are
if he wants to feel
all
like that's harassment, then that's cool. Do you know what I mean? We can't stop him feeling from how he wants to.
Explain why your
However,
grandfather
your
was all
response is just completely whatever,
dog,
man.
Big up Izzo,
dog
man.
people.
Always, bro.
You know them dog people there? Them face of them is dog. Or maybe them is mixed with dog. Wolf.
It's crazy,
All
isn't
right,
it?
so Shifa, can we meet your new man?
I don't know. Talk to Khan. He's your new man, man.
What,
You
am I
have
your
rap
new man
man.
or something, Shifa? Why are you naming me?
Nah, that's your MJ's new man.
No,
You
relax,
and MJ are
relax,
obviously
relax.
fucking. You
No,
obviously
she
fingered
said,
her at least
she
3
said,
times.
can we
You
meet your
obviously
new man?
fingered
And he
her,
said,
man. Come
speak
on,
to
man.
Khan.
You put your whole finger
Relax,
in her
bro.
booty. You put your whole finger in MJ's booty,
Listen,
man.
listen,
See what I
listen.
mean?
You
Can
need to
you
relax, bro.
actually
You're gonna
can
tell
you
South. I'm gonna
actually
tell
relax
South.
yourself?
South. Khan had his whole finger up MJ's booty, man.
Why? What's that got? I don't understand what's wrong with you.
They're just upset, but they're upset.
But why are you trying to draw a correlation between
You lot brought it
heterosexual
here. Look, I
relations
tried to stop it.
and
I
your
tried
gay
to stop,
lifestyle?
and you lot still want to keep going. Look,
Hello?
take Khan's tongue out of your batty hole, MJ.
Alright,
That's
cool.
what I would
But that's
do.
still
If you're gonna have an argument
heterosexual.
with me, do it by
You're
yourself.
still
Don't make your man think
homosexual.
Khan's tongues.
Exactly.
Shifa is trying every tactic in the book.
I know.
Don't make your man feel like
He's running
Khan's tongues
through the whole playbook, bro. Something's got to work.
Khan
Something's
don't
got
pull
to
your
work.
trousers up in the
Innit?
morning, does he? He don't pull your trousers up in the morning, does he, MJ? Does he pull them down at night? So why he got his tongue in your booty hole? He eating your booty.
The fact that you can't see the difference between heterosexual and homosexual is just ridiculous, bro.
Well, maybe that is heterosexual, you eating MJ's booty, but I
It
don't think
is,
a man will
but
be
you're
happy.
a homosexual.
I don't think a man will be happy though.
But you're still a homosexual.
Take con tongue out of your body. That's what you feel.
Brother, you came on for 5 hours arguing the case for homosexuality, saying this country is a gay country. Yeah.
I know I'm coming up.
You then said you
This is the
accept the
man that's got
fact
his tongue up every
that
new
you're
panelist's
attractive.
backside. Mad.
You're accepting that men find you attractive, right? Then your wife jumps on and says, Shiffer's my hubby, he buys me Tom Ford older toilets. Yeah. At this point, you've not objected to anything. I go away, I come back 3 hours later, all of a sudden now you're the victim. Explain to me how we got from A to B. That's what I'm asking you, bro. How did we get to the fact that you're the one being harassed and you're the victim? And then, in defense of your position, you're saying that you want to dominate MJ, yeah? Which I think's bang out of order. You're saying that you're some alpha male. Like, the things that you're saying, I just find it terrible, bro. It's just disgusting. Like, you can't explain yourself. You've gone from pillar to post, ran the world and back again. You flipped your whole argument inside out, and now you're just confused. You confused yourself. So now you're having a break. You're sitting down somewhere now, resting. It's just terrible, bro. Why would
Sitting down getting his dick sucked by his brethren's cousin.
getting fisted, bruv, with his oil that he said that he was going to bring? I don't know where he got this oil from either. Some booty oil.
It's a booty oil. No, laugh for that, man.
Mad thing. The guy's just mad, bro. Why would you do like? Why would you put us through this? Like, people coming here trying to have a conversation, trying to run a panel show, and look what you've made people endure. Your own fucking sexual depravity.
Listen, like I said, bro. I said it last night. You get me, just for the stream knocked, bro. People will try any tactic they can find in their book, bro, if they feel like it will make them feel like they're getting the win. Fuck whether logic says they're getting the win and common sense, bro. You get me? Like, as long as they feel content, they feel like they can get the last word or the last laugh, they're cool. I can sense from early, this is where Schiffer was going. And that's what I said to you, because he's going to say any and everything to try and draw you out. That was his whole point. For me to change the topic and change the subject, I'm going to say some of the wildest shit, bruv. Get everyone in their feelings, hopefully, and then they'll forget about what they're fucking roasting me about currently. But it don't work.
Nah, it's not working, bro.
Nice try, though, cuz. Nice try, man. Big up yourself. Better luck next time. You get me? Big up everyone in the building, man. You get me? Hit that like button, catch up and PayPal if you haven't already. If you have, hit it again. What you like, though, man? A couple of the family need to jump on. You get me? Me, MJ, Khan, who else has been here? Schiffer. Been holding it down all day, bro. I don't know why that video ain't working on your phone, MJ. Still, it's a great video. Let me try and find it on YouTube. Yeah, no, TT, trust me, man. Predictable, bro. You can see that shit from a mile away, man. Fucking mile away. What you not saying, though? You not to let shit go silent, MJ?
Yeah, sorry, I had literally the kettle was boiling. Flip's gone in my head now.
Blueberry Queen.
In terms of what you were saying about people's behavior and that, right? So yeah, I think you're right in terms of you can always see when he's in a certain mood or when certain people are in certain moods, right? And it's going to be that kind of day. Usually with certain other personalities around, I would say more domineering personalities, then people tend to fall into line a bit more. A bit like how a woman falls into line, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I was saying this earlier, like certain people putting themselves on the female side of things. Like, you know, we had even Heathen doing it, which is a bit weird. But yeah, I don't know.
Anyway, as for you, Khan, I'm side-eyeing you. That's all. That's it. That's all I'm saying for now.
I'm side-eyeing what, though?
Your behavior and your response to certain things. New panelists in particular. My friends in
I've
particular.
said that I think that's a
Your
red herring.
outlook on life in particular.
Honestly, feel that it's a red herring. You trying to make out I've got anything against a particular person, apart from their name being Rastacat. I would object to that. Like, I'm not a Rasta.
Why is that a problem?
I'm not a Rasta. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not in a position to stick up for Rastas. But bringing on a lesbian woman, right, blatant Caucasian lesbian woman, and calling herself Rastacat, I just feel that it's a little bit of a slight little piss take. I feel that is. You know, and like if you are her friend, you should have advised
and you say
her.
what? That's a piss take from my point of view that I
I'm
brought
saying
her on,
if you was
and
her
she calls
friend,
herself that.
if you was her friend, you could have advised her and said, "Look, I'm bringing you out in a you know a surroundings where there is like you know people with Rasta families, Rasta affiliations, you know."
Brother,
Like, maybe
unless
change
I'm
your name,
bringing a
innit?
child, unless I'm bringing some dumb child down here, I am not telling I'm not giving any adults any disclaimers or anything like that. People ain't able to handle the environments that they enter into. Number one, I wouldn't invite them around here, and number two, then they shouldn't be around here. Simple.
All right, so you know, I'm just saying, innit? I've got nothing against the person. I do find the name a bit strange. Like I said, like you're not a Rasta, you're a Caucasian as well, and like Rasta cat. What does that mean, Rasta cat? It's a bit weird, isn't it?
I said you have to ask that person, innit? I can't speak for them and why they choose their name, and I just think it's so stupid that people get upset over a screen name. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, it's inappropriate.
No, I'm saying that I'm not objecting to the person being here or being themselves. Like I said, the only thing I found
I just want to know if
the
you're
name.
questioning the name, did you question that kids program Rasta Mouse?
But when that thingy voiced by one of Bob Marley's sons, that character. How's that for me to question that? And
why are they calling it Rasta Mouse? Are mice Rastas? Are Rastas
One
mice?
minute. Rasta Mouse was actually a Rasta mouse, a mouse that was Rasta. You're talking about a white Caucasian woman.
So
has no affiliation with Rastafarianism or Rasta.
How do you know? But how do you know?
Well, I spent enough time with her to know.
How do you know? Did you ask?
Excuse me, white Scottish woman with lesbian affiliations. Like, why are you called Rastacat? Is that what I should have said?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
If that's your question, then
right.
yeah.
All right. So how do you attribute that to me having a problem with her then?
Sorry, say that again.
Like, how do you get from that position? I've laid out all the problems I have with her, which is like minor, which is less than 1%.
I mean, it's just, I suppose it was your
her?
attitude from the beginning, the comments he was typing in the chat, can't remember them specifically. As I
with her
said,
being
we don't
Rastacat.
have to go into it. I'm just keeping my eye on you, Khan. It's okay.
Anyway.
No, I've got no problem with her as an individual. And I've got no problem with any homosexuals that want to come on the panel, right? I'm saying let's keep it
we got a video
diverse, let's keep it bubbling, let's keep it mixing. It's all good. Sorry, Zelina, I missed it.
No, cool, no, cool, bro.
All right, cool. So yeah, I've got no problem with anyone.
Girl talking about the racism that South Asians experience in England, and it's very interesting because there's a lot of anti-blackness in the South Asian community too. The most racism I've experienced in this country, I will speak about racism that I've experienced in Europe, but in this country has been from the South Asian community. Now, a lot of people don't know where the divide between the Black and the Asian community comes from. So it stems from the Windrush. So we all came together in numbers, but if you remember, Black and Asian people have been in England before slavery and colonialism before the Windrush. It's just that we came in numbers during the Windrush because we were asked to come, we were invited. Black and Asian people were invited to come here to build up a country because England couldn't do it themselves, period. Right, okay, so now that we got that set, so we used to all live in the same communities. We would have businesses together. We would share with each other. We'd sell stuff to each other. And we were all pretty much the same. And Asian people were seen as Black. They were called the N-word, gollywog, this, that, back in the day. This is the truth. What had happened was, at a certain point, the Asian community started to get way more opportunities than the Black community, and the Black community started to notice that they were getting more opportunities. They were able to buy homes, get loans, open businesses, and they weren't putting the Black community on. Now, during the Black Power movements and the fights against racism, Asians were fighting with us too. So we were all one. We were fighting against the skinheads together, the racists together, the NF, whatever you want to call it. And then when things started to settle down, late 80s, whatever, Asian people started to get more opportunities, and then there started to be a lot of arguments between the Black and the Asian community, and we started to fight each other. And since then, it's just been the same. We no longer share the way we used to. We no longer come together as one community the way we used to, because now the country classifies South Asians as Asian and Black people as Black, whereas back in the day, we were all Black. Even the Irish were basically Black. If you wasn't like white British back then, you were Black. That's it. And you had the spray painting on your door. They were robbing your house. They were beating you up on the street. So many stories and so many oral histories about this time. And if you notice, the older Asian community and the older Black community, they don't really speak about it because it was a really traumatic time for them. What I will say to the Asian community is this. Yes, address the racism that you guys are currently experiencing, and it is horrific and it is disgusting. But also, you need to address the anti-Blackness in your communities. I've seen one other Asian guy say this on TikTok, but I haven't seen many people cover it. There is a lot of anti-Blackness in the South Asian community. And I do believe there's a lot of unconscious bias, conscious bias and discrimination from us.
I call bullshit.
Fuck off, man.
Well.
Yes, family. I call bullshit.
Well, God.
Big up, Jets.
She said a lot. She did say a lot there.
You know, mad day. Mad day. You lot are sick.
Tell us about it.
You sound drained, MJ. You sound drained. Like 2 o'clock. I can't lie,
I've been abused. Like, bruv. Yeah, I'm done.
How do you do this shit, cuz, man? What the fuck, bro?
It's mad, isn't it? It's actually crazy. Especially with the usual suspects, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
As I was just saying to Zellini, without certain personalities around, it's crazy how certain people behave.
But they behave like that even when I am.
I know, but at least like there comes a point where they listen to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but your bad up levels is what it is, man. Everyone's different, whatever. Yeah, these are nuts. They're just fucking nuts anyway, man. I told you the other day, me, you, and Zellini are the only sane ones. I don't give a fuck what Sniper says. Yeah. I don't give a fuck.
Sniper still.
Yeah. Who's and Axel? You know what?
Yes. Hi.
Yeah, I'll get. Yeah. You know what, Axel? Yeah, yes. You're right. Me, you, Axel, and thingy. Yeah, we're all right. But you believe in like weird food, but it's cool. Apart from that, you're all right. You think weird food is acceptable. But apart from that, you're all right. But yeah, man, at least you will stop to let someone else speak and da-da-da. You got Madman Khan over there. He's just a nutter.
What have I done?
They're just crazy, cuz.
What, today or yesterday?
No, Khan was on a bad thing earlier on still, but he kind of calmed down still.
He can calm down, but so can Schiffer, so can all the mad people.
Yeah, but Schiffer didn't though. He's been on bullshit all fucking day, blood. Yeah? All fucking day.
No, Zellini, you need to explain to Jeds like what he exited.
I really heard a lot. The times where I've jumped on, literally, that's what I've heard. Like I haven't really heard a lot.
All right, so you know Rico was like typing some stuff to Schiffer in the chat, right?
What, today?
Yeah.
No, I didn't see none of that.
All right, so there was a few comments. There was one that said, "Hey, husband Schiffer." There was one that said that he's fondled him. There was one that said Schiffer's been buying him gifts.
I have to find the comments all over again. Fuck's sake.
Right, and then basically, obviously, you know, as we do, put it on the screen, and our Schiffer, what are we saying about this? And
you don't like that.
Exactly. You can imagine how he's responded. It went left, it went right, it went up, it went down, it went all over the place, right? But then he started calling it sexual harassment and saying that basically like Cellini's endorsing this and promoting it. And then he basically started to like say some weird shit to me about dominating me and all of this. He said some disgusting stuff that I won't even repeat to Miss Sarah about her private parts. And basically he's then said, oh, you lot can't say anything about sexual harassment because you lot have been sitting here like laughing at me all day getting sexually harassed. But like, it's just weird.
We had a mad debate in the studio about is a man allowed to say they've been sexually harassed? And I say no. I don't think a man's any self-respecting man's not allowed to say that.
Right.
Say someone's chatting shit or rare, or they're gonna, some brother that was out there, some brother chatting shit, chat some nonsense or tried to violate. Some man smacked him up or whatever. You can't say he was sexually assaulted. That's why I was running the joke about the fondling and the troubled and any terminology like that. Man's not allowed to say about themselves. You can't even say even if something happened, you can't use them words. You're gonna have to. You just say, "Yo, man, tried a thing," and do you know what I mean? And tell me about your reaction. So the problem is, Schiffer's reaction ain't been violent enough, right?
That's what I said.
Yeah, it ain't been violent enough, cuz like
trying to get angry with everyone.
Not to Rico, no.
Yeah, not to Rico, yeah, no.
Yeah, ain't saying boo to fucking Rico, bro. You get me? But it's got to chat for everyone else, bro. Like that don't really make no sense to me. Fam.
Rico's got him, bro. Rico's got him on the
bro, he's got him on the ropes, fam. Yeah, I don't want to even like saying that, cuz.
In the ropes, mad thing.
Yeah, whatever, man. Yeah, whatever, cuz. Get me? Every time Schiffer said something, Rico was there with the cheerleading pom poms. It was mad, cuz. That's what man saying, right? He's really moving like your baby father, cuz. Like,
Rico is trying to annoy Schiffer, innit?
You're not 100%, Jez. We told him this. We said, bruv, this is banter right now, cuz everyone's laughing, everyone's cracking jokes. Do we really think Rico's onto you like that? No. But the simple fact is getting underneath your skin, cuz we're gonna continue to fucking crack jokes on it and talk about it. You get me?
Honestly, yeah. The man realized that the policy for the mandem is we actually have to stay out of this. And I realized that it's not even really kosher for man to crack up too much about it. Because deep down, in a way, like, yeah, Rico, you're gay. And you come in there and you talk your mind, you say what you want to say. But in terms of you like doing all this extra stuff, like it's funny for 5 minutes, and then the reality is gays are known for getting super comfortable, cuz. And next, do you know what I'm trying to say? And it's like, not to say that you can't be comfortable, but we don't expect us to be comfortable with you constantly trying to crack Latin man jokes about what you do to this guy and that guy in a red car. Ultimately, I feel like people kind of take the piss, and it's one thing man being calm, and the next thing of like you trying to overdo it, bro. This is a bro. You know what I mean, fam? You know, like if it was in real life, you can walk by do one joke or whatever, someone's cousin or whatever. But
that's why
you're sit at the table with man and bust these jokes. Someone's gonna bust the bottle.
I hear that, but that's why it's up to Schiffer, bro, to just nip it in the bud.
Right.
But he ain't doing that, so you can't get mad at no one else.
Schiffer needs to nip it in the butt.
See, he just can't help it. Like,
Nipsey Buttle.
Man is terrorizing him because I'm like, nah, back. Now, what are you gonna do? Schiffer is crazy, cuz.
I personally genuinely believe that Rico is enamored by our Schiffer. I think like when Schiffer speaks, he's just looking at him like all starry-eyed. And that's fair enough.
No. He sees, look, man, I'll be real. Enough gay man have got this predator mindset, yeah. He sees Schiffer as a weak link.
Easy target
for this kind of jokes. He's getting a good reaction. So he's gonna run with it, but a lot of them, I think, personally, do kind of take the piss and get super comfortable. Because really and truly, you bust your 1-2 jokes, but they're overdoing it, and I'm still gonna laugh because I'm a fuck who's you. But the deep psychology, you're trying to desensitize everyone to just being around and just running gay jokes, and I don't know, because like in the next environment, we will all get bun out for even laughing with man. Like, I know that, like, someone's gonna. We're lenient, bro. We're soft. This is why that argument about leniency and that. It's like, bro. The truth is, we are mad lenient. Because there's. I got friends that ain't gonna I'm gonna say, "Rah, is this what's on your stream, cuz?" You know, like if I was with my friends, certain people, should I say, and I knew what was going on the stream, I wouldn't tell them to go and listen. Like, no, really, truly, can't be like, nah. Like, right, you really have this gay guy on there trying to move to man, like, and you lot all cracking up, and all the man that no one's checking him. I'm like, you know what? Real talk. You know, I like to be honest, innit? I'll check myself. We were bending up, but we had a big conversation, and it's like, yo, boy, if that was me, cuz I'd be making an example.
That's what I'm saying, cuz. Like, well, you ain't done this, bruv. So again, it like you can't.
We gave him a
get mad
chance
at
to
them
big up
adults,
Jedi, by the way.
Big up.
Yeah, we gave him a chance. I remember I asked him why was he comfortable talking to you like that. Like, it was at that point he was supposed to jump in and cuss him out.
Do you know what really got him? You lot never clocked it. I think some of you clocked it. You know what? Who really put the nail in the coffin today? It was Khan, cuz.
What did Khan say?
He when Schiffer said, now I swear to God, we was cracking up for an hour. When Schiffer said, yeah, you say? I'm confident. No, what's the word he was using?
Attractive?
No, he said,
No.
I'm comfortable with the fact, but
he said, I accept that I'm attracted.
Yes, he said, I've accepted the fact that I may be attractive to both men and women. And
Yeah, he said that to us as well. I'm attracted. Everyone's attracted.
Yeah. And then he said, yeah, I was like, what? Accepted, you know? This is crazy. He said, yeah, I've accepted the fact that both men and women may be attracted to me. Have you accepted the fact? And then Khan was like, yeah, I've accepted the fact that men are that men are attracted to you. When he said I've accepted the fact that bare men are attracted to you, it was game over for Schiffer.
Nah. This whole panel is an exorcism.
No. He doesn't know. Did you hear what he said? Schiffer tried to get him to say that he's accepted the fact that men and women are attracted to him, like Khan. But he said, no, yeah, I accept the fact that men are attracted to you. We fucked him up. He's like, shit.
Sometimes, you know?
And then I jumped on with, what? Bare man are attracted to you, Schiffer. And then, yeah. From then on, he was in the super dickhead Schiffer mode.
He needs to just take time, man.
Yeah,
he digs himself a hole every
He was
time.
on the defensive and back.
A man can't say this to you and then you're trying to talk shit to me.
God,
it doesn't work.
God.
You're trying to violate.
No, I'm not trying to violate.
Not you.
Oh, sorry.
I'm talking to
yeah. Say that.
You just violated, and you know what?
But he didn't address
it. It's like
That's
being in jail. It's like being in jail and watching a man rape another man, isn't it? Like I wouldn't be there, or watching a man force a man. Like come in my room, and that. If I'm there cracking up, then I'm a participant in some way. So I'm gonna have to withdraw my bants about it. But
as a man, he should have stood up for himself. Like, how's a man talking to you like that? Like, I'm still confused.
Yeah, no, me personally, I'm not gonna lie. I'm simply laughing because the way Schiffer feels like he's getting pressured, because
he is getting pressured.
And as a man, the fact that you ain't done nothing, said nothing, spoke up, that's why I'm fucking laughing,
yeah,
and I'll continue to laugh, because you get me. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's
just attack the women on the panel instead.
Yeah, and then
it was all misdirected to Zelina.
I hope Trilluminati Eclipse is busy soon in the car. We gotta put because it's adding up now, isn't it? There's episodes.
On that note, I think Trilluminati Eclipse was saying the other day that if people could timestamp in the comments after the shows, that would be really helpful.
Yeah, definitely.
You hear that? Timestamp.
Yeah. I agree.
Just do it when something's happening on the go. To be fair,
people love to do that, so they'll just do that off their own back now. We've told it to them. Yeah, man.
Yesterday was mad though. Like, oh my.
Yesterday was wild.
Goodness gracious.
Nah, yesterday was it.
There's a lot of clips in that one, and everyone was holding it out. Like,
yeah, Mary said it to me earlier. Still, right, Mary?
That was a hot mess.
What about yesterday's show?
Oh,
yeah.
Where's my sister MD?
I was shocked yesterday.
Wait, and Jess, did you see?
What?
Did you see
a lot of things
S's clip?
The tap dancing, the enablement of these mental illnesses. I was just shocked.
So much is going on.
I was blown away yesterday. I'm not gonna lie.
I was as well.
That's what we're here for, man. There's another show in town. This is what it's for.
It is. It's sick. All day I've been talking about the stream. I can't lie to you. All day.
Yeah, yesterday was a mad one.
Conversations like about yesterday and today was just like like even that whole thing. I told another man about the scenario about the gay guy What?
Yeah.
Basically, we told him the story.
Mm.
Yeah, he's doing this prayer. He's doing that. You know, South knows the names of the prayer, so he's explaining to Nate. Yeah, man did this prayer, did that prayer, took his youth here, did that, blah blah blah. We were red, kissed his man. I say, what? This is mad. Like I just carried on, and then Nate was just like, yeah, but that's not real. I said, what do you mean it's not real?
Yeah, that's what everyone thought.
Everyone keeps saying
that's what I thought, but it's ego, innit? This stuff is real, man.
Real, man.
These people exist.
Yeah, but
what
they
are
was
we doing?
okay. Yeah, maybe the guy's a real guy, but where did he come from? How is he? What just now? Where has he
I
been?
definitely think he's proper going viral because I was talking to my niece about it. She was like, "Oh yeah,"
and everyone knows about it.
Yeah, he's viral on TikTok apparently.
8 million.
Well, this time next
And
year,
his whole bio, whatever thing,
bro.
it says gay Muslim. Like he's
He's
promoting
gonna be
it.
the most famous gay Muslim, and it's Ramadan.
He's found a niche, basically. He's found a niche, and now he's gonna profit off it, monetize off it.
Watch them
He's got a YouTube channel.
But sis, it's like I was saying
listen,
in the chats
the
yesterday.
gay congregation is coming, you know. Hey, listen, oh my gosh.
What?
You know the gay, the gay Ummah, the gay mosque.
Bro, it's been. It's
no,
already
don't.
No, they got that in Australia, but I mean, the Australian one for some reason ain't banging. Like it's not.
I knew it was a thing when a lot of girls were running away from Saudi talking about they were lesbians.
Whoa, oh yeah.
There was a big thing going Turkey. I'm a lesbian. I can't be a lesbian in my country. I was like, oh right, you got the proper pushing this. The UN is involved. Everyone's involved.
They made one proper famous, and then she de-hijabbed herself.
Yeah,
and made it some big
all of them
thing.
de-hijab themselves. And lesbianism is big in Saudi because a lot of the women are just women-only schools and primary schools, and do you know what I mean? So they just do their
They're
fucking
showing
together.
all fucking shims going to the holy place and that.
But this is the thing, when they're together,
Bro,
they don't dress how you see them dress. Like they dress up.
in the private chat earlier, but it's not there. I'll post it again once it's by your favorite person, just still.
Whose favorite person?
No.
Ali Noah.
Yeah. You see the edit.
Is he red pill now or something?
So what's he saying? Like, he's saying that he's saying transes are going to Mecca.
There's a video of one walking around get me.
With makeup on, yeah, and he's doing around the Kaaba.
But obviously, at that moment, you're not gonna know he's a trans. Though.
You're not gonna know, especially I've been there, bro. You don't realize.
I don't know. They was a bit questionable looking.
No, I get what you mean, sis. Yeah, if you really look, but when people are walking, you're trying not to trip up. Like you're not really looking at people. If that makes sense.
Oh, you mean like that? Yeah.
Because there's so many people. Like you're just trying to focus on where you're going, so you don't.
His heart must have been beating though, because one man looked at him and.
But there's
police.
I wondered how did he get?
Honestly speaking, yeah, what do you think would have happened if he was discovered there?
They would have stoned him to death in there, bro.
When you come in through the gates, different gates, there's actual guards there, and I know like there were certain guards who weren't wearing their scarves properly. They'd be like, "Yeah, fix your scarf." Or there's female guards and there's male guards or whatever. So I was wondering, how did he like bypass all of that? Like he's wearing full makeup, you know, like full face beat.
Where's the clip? Let's see this, man.
Yo, I don't know. I saw this ages ago.
It's in the chat there still.
He looked Persian-y. I'm not gonna say he's Persian, guys. But he has that like.
That was my first thought, you know.
Persian-y look.
Persian, Afghani.
But I was shocked. That blew me away, bro. Because these things, the worst thing is, I remember reading years ago.
What the fuck?
I was reading that when these people do transition.
I know it's mad.
Yeah, exactly.
No. I'm
I literally got 5 seconds in and done the same thing. Like, what the
I'm
fuck?
not even clicked on that video yet. I'm looking at something else. The world is gone nuts.
It is.
Wait,
I give up. I give up.
I'm not looking at that video yet.
All right, one thing at a time.
Let me just show you. What the fuck?
What
is it really bad? Like,
oh gosh, I'm scared.
Oh god, let me tell you.
Fucking kicking off tonight.
You know what? It's not surprising.
You know your pre-reaction just fuck everything up even more. Fucking hell.
Can you see?
Oh no. Okay. Let's see.
Oh yeah. I see this.
Is man wearing a cock piece or something, bro?
No.
A ring? A what? A crutchy? A pouch? What do you call this thing, bro? His man got like a leather pouch thing around his hood.
Oh, you mean a cod piece?
Sorry.
Bro, I
What
don't know what it is. What is
What is it? What is that?
Oh wow, you looked at that. Look at the shoes yet. Wait.
What's that?
No, what is that though? Like,
Jaden Smith.
Hold on.
That's my brother.
Pause on the
No?
Oh, the don't know.
Wait,
Oh,
can you blow it
no.
up, Jax?
I can't. I'm trying. No, I'm not even trying.
That's exactly what
Look at his face. Look
Nah,
at
they're
his face.
getting bright.
Is that what?
He looks disgusted.
Why does he look more feminine than the female as well? Like,
No, what is going on?
Yeah, that top doing most, but what's that?
you know what? I always thought he was born a female, and then they just made him into like they raised him as a boy. As a boy.
That's what
And,
they say,
and the
innit?
girl
And
the
then-
other way around. I
yeah,
really
yeah.
do believe he's an experiment.
Because and you know the joke of it was that when he got the mum's name is Cheat and the girl got the dad's name.
Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't even think about
Right? He's Jaden, isn't it?
that. Yeah, definitely. It's like these kids are experiments, 100%.
Man, did some mad moves. Too.
Nah, they're really.
Oh my god!
Nah, that's it.
See the back of the back of the dress top thing.
Bro's face. That's literally.
What the hell? Like, why?
What is that little piece in it?
Yeah, I'm trying to blow up my. That's some weird shoes, by the way.
That would purposely like, look at me. Oh my goodness.
This is something hanging from the top, man.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, must be.
You sure?
It's part of the top. Yeah, it's part of the top.
Okay, yeah.
Part of the
But
top.
look at the back of it. Look at this. It's like a mini dress,
You
isn't
have
it?
a life, man.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. And then he's on the black and white squares
Black and white.
between the two pillars. You see it? With the
Symbology.
upside, with the downward triangle. Is that for masculine or feminine? When they do the triangle downward?
It's feminine.
Feminine.
Mm-hmm.
So they got the feminine energy sign behind him. Like if he moves out the way, they got a triangle pointing downwards. You got Boaz and Jasin. How many? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe not correlated. Maybe I don't know. Crazy moonwalking over the white squares, the checkerboard floor. These shoes are just like mad as well. They look like hoops.
Half
Have
of
you
these shoes
noticed?
that come out now are disgusting. Like I don't even know how people put it on their feet.
Look. Can you not see?
Yeah.
Well, what do you expect? It is 1990, you know. You don't know about that advert.
Come on, man. His mum's Jay. Man, come on, man. You know who his mum is, man. Whole Predator and that. That's allowed.
All right, let me get to this other fuckery.
Yeah, Muslamics allow us to it. Like, just allow us.
No.
But hold your L, Muslamics, man. We just gotta hold this L.
Nah, Sarah, have you seen the
So
video?
glad Schiffer's not here for this.
Oh,
Mm.
I've seen this. Oh no, actually, it was another one. Oh my god, this is another one. Hold
This is a different one than the one you see.
Yeah, the one I saw was different. It wasn't this guy. Was it this guy? Unless it was him in two different
You know,
pictures.
there's so many guys to choose from now. Was it this
Definitely Persian again.
guy? Yeah. Was it this guy? Crazy.
Did you see? He got
it's
the
bad,
face
bro,
mask.
trust me.
He must have wore the face mask going in to confuse them.
I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
then
he must have done
And
something.
then pull the face mask down.
Once you get
Once
in,
you
yeah,
got
no one can see.
safety,
Like, you can get away with it.
I mean, like, yeah, look, me dead there.
Because they check you, bro. They proper like. But they're only at the entrances. Once you actually get in, it's like it is what it is. It's thousands of people.
Sarah, are
Could
you
have
not
done this
supposed to
makeup on the
do?
way in.
Are you not supposed to do wudu with all that makeup on?
Sis, he's a. Do you think he cares about wudu?
Do
you think he cares about wudu? Like,
are you allowed to wear makeup?
If you have your wudu already, yeah. So if you made wudu and then put the makeup on, That's
But where would
fine.
you put it? Where would you make the wudu? Out, just outside of the.
He might just come from the hotel. I've never done it in the actual place. We used to do it in the hotel.
Okay, okay.
To get us at 5 minutes walk.
But he has like a full like contouring going on. Like,
but then
hold on, let's go
I think they're allowed to do that.
Research team, can you help us?
Maddie?
What's the name?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Can you see the name of what it is?
No, I'll pull it up.
Muz. I can't really see that, man. Muz what?
I can't see it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm on my
Funny,
phone.
MUSWLY, something like that. MUSWL. I know it will come up as soon as you type it in to TikTok. It will come up because anything trending will come up. Let me see.
Eyebrows on fleek.
Yes.
Yeah, he had to have worn them. I don't know how he could have got through, man. That's mad.
I don't know.
These people probably exist, but to be brazen with it, that's the shocking thing. That's the new thing that they do. These people exist, man.
But look, but sorry, like, he got like loads of makeup on. Like, how you know?
Yeah, he's probably because it's like they're at the main
Found him.
on the outskirts of the
Found him.
Kaba, but that's it.
What? Oh shit! Found.
Oh god, don't. It probably gets worse.
Shit.
You
know what? Yeah, this looks like. I'm not gonna lie. To some people, you're gonna feel like, oh, Jed's taking the piss. Like, I'm not got. Well.
Oh boy, yeah.
Decide. Oh my god, yeah. Let's just do this during Ramadan because I do feel a bit of a way. Like, I'm not trying to hit you up during Ramadan. It's a bit nuts. Can't lie.
I think most Muslims probably have seen this on. If you have TikTok, anyways, you probably.
Right. This is what social media is doing.
Like,
yeah. Social media is making this relevant during Ramadan, not me.
Like Muslims need to allow the thing where they think these things don't exist. These things exist. Like these people exist. These things exist. It is what it is, isn't it?
Okay, so.
He seems very proud.
Oh my days.
Armenian, Turkish.
Yeah, what does he claim?
Huh? Say again?
Where is he from?
Can you hear that?
No.
Are you gonna hear what was playing?
No.
No.
Oh, my
That noise.
No, sorry, it made me snort. Sorry. You can listen now.
बॉडी भी तो मकान है। जब अल्लाह ने 3 चीजों को पहले फोकस करो। नंबर 1, खुराक सबसे टाइट। जाती मकान बना लिया लेकिन अच्छा खाने के पैसे नहीं बचे, भाड़ में जाए ऐसा मकान। ये भी तो बॉडी भी तो मकान है।
शनाख्त के हुकूक के लिए जिंदगी के मुख्तलिफ अदवार में अपनी पहचान बदलने वाले माविया की ख्वाहिश है कि ख्वाजा सराओं को बुनियादी इंसानी हुकूक के साथ साथ मुआशरती सतह पर कबूलियत।
Come on, translator. Someone own up. Someone confess.
Yeah.
Who hears what they're talking about? Come on.
Come on, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Translate this one.
Asians, I'm not doing this. You do it. No. You need to.
Come on. Talk up, man.
Pakistani or Afghani?
I think Pakistani from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, okay.
Boy.
फातिमा नाजिश DW उर्दू पेशावर पाकिस्तान।
उर्दू ओके पाकिस्तान।
शनाख्त के हुसूल
ख्वाजा सराओं की जिंदगी में नाचने गाने में इतना डर नहीं था जो कि अभी मैं महसूस कर रहा हूँ।
Where's the translation, guys?
Where's the translators, man?
Come on, man. Don't play games with me. We're not going to get no Pakistani translation either. We'll wait here for a year. We'll wait here for a year. Then no one's going to appear, especially during Ramadan. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Talk up the things. All right, you know what? Sometimes Sneaks knows a little bit.
Like yeah, maybe she can recognize some words. Yeah, she'll say.
Has she been around today?
Yeah.
Snitty?
Sneaks, we need help, sis.
I think she ran when the previous video mentioned Asians.
Oh, the South Asian versus the blacks she ran, yeah? No, she came North Asia.
She was like,
anyway, so
I'm
she's
leaving
not
now.
Okay, cool. I need to know what she's saying, what he's saying, what they are saying in their interview. I need to understand. And who's this saying all nice? No one's dissing, no one's cussing. The reason no one's cussing.
But I saw Ard was saying, correct me if I'm wrong, something about they're allowed to get sex changes if they identify as something. And then he started talking about
like Iran, yeah?
Pardon?
Like Iran. That's what Iran says. Iran says,
I
oh, you're
thought he
gay,
said
yeah?
something
Sex
in the
change.
country.
Iran says, oh, well,
In
you're
Pakistan.
gay, yeah?
I know
Sex
Iran,
change.
yeah.
They
Iran,
make you,
their scholars say it's allowed. It's in their books, but
they make you have to get sex change in Iran.
no, Iran,
They say,
the
oh,
Mufti will write you the sex change letter.
yeah, they say there's no such thing as
Yeah.
gay. You're a woman.
Wow.
Yeah.
And it's like they got to do it by force.
अभी जो है ना जो मेरी जिंदगी है लोग अपनी जो है ना सोच के मुताबिक मुझे जो है ना मैं तबलीग में था तो मैं वीडियो बना के अपलोड करता था मेरा मकसद तालिबान का दवा था तो मेरा वालिद साहब और मेरे भाई जो है ना अगर बाप आपके साथ है
Yo, I'm telling you, there's a whole one at the moment.
Oh Allah the Almighty.
No, we're not doing that.
Yeah, hold this L. I don't know who, but
yeah, we gotta hold this L. I'm not gonna lie, this is a big L.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम रहमतुल्लाहि व बरकातहू। जैसे कि मैं माविया का भाई बात कर रहा हूँ और आप सब मुसलमान भाइयों को एक बात करना चाहूँगा। मेरे माविया भाई का जो YouTube चैनल है जो कि पहले गुलचाहत क्वीन था और आप लोगों की बिना पर इसने उसका नाम तब्दील किया है माविया ऑफिशियल और इस नाम को जिसने तब्दील किया इसके बहुत असरात पड़े हैं YouTube पर और काफ़ी व्यूज़ भी कम हो गए हैं।
Are these all like Ramadan plots and that? Like, what are we doing this year?
This is where Martin gets inspiration.
Ooh, auto-tune, yeah? So you know.
So it's a men's haircut, but I'm confused, man.
That's what they want you to be, Jets.
It's like a star. It's like a star, isn't it?
Does he have titties or is it me?
I'm not sure what's
I'm
happening.
so confused.
I see that. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see. Whoa, hold on. Nah, this is crazy because
Dunya's gone mad, man. The Dunya is actually just.
It's like he's famous. Maybe it's a hermaphrodite. Why is no one telling the story of who it is?
Yeah, he must be famous for something.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some more research.
It's like it's not gonna tell us the whole story. Who's that? Trill Sneety, how big at yourself, Sneets? Wow, sister, talk to us, Sneets. Do you understand do you know anything?
I literally just walked back into the room and I heard some Asians, and then that.
माविया क्या बना रहे हो?
अस्सलाम वालेकुम रहमतुल्लाहि व बरकातहू।
What are you making?
Anything?
No, that's not my language.
What language is this? It's like, where do you think it's from?
अस्सलाम वालेकुम रहमतुल्लाहि व बरकातहू। जैसे कि मैं आपका भाई कासिम हुसैन और मैं माविया भाई से मिलने के लिए आया हूँ।
I'm your brother, Kasim Hussain.
Sorry, is he wearing a scarf? Hold on.
Yes. And in bed?
Yo, I'm telling you, God is gonna tip this world upside down. Like, what are we doing right now?
Do you know what though? Yeah, it's like we're on a mission to well and truly destroy the fact of you can't be gay and Muslim. That's what society's decided. Look, Mecca, you know.
It's definitely a new thing. I know a lot of lesbians have come up, but this whole gay thing is more the last 2-3 years. I don't know. These things exist. We're not denying it, but the fact they're so open with it is definitely something new.
Goodbye, eardrums.
It's a whole brand now being gay for a lot of these people.
Whoa. What did he just got tapped on the shoulder?
He's wearing a mask, okay.
So is he here? Obviously, without his hair covered, he's here as a way. Because every woman has to cover their hair in Mecca, correct or incorrect?
Yeah.
No.
Sorry, for the men.
Every woman has to cover their hair in Mecca, correct or incorrect? So he's here as a woman, as a guy.
No, he's here as a man because he's wearing the men's attire.
But what's the ruling on the shoulder out? Is that cool?
Yeah, the men's is over one shoulder. If that makes sense. Like it's a cloth over one shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah. So his attire is fine, but the eyebrows would make me think, what the hell? Do you know what I mean?
But then, Sarah, but then again, a lot of people from these areas, they knock the eyebrows, right?
No, he's drawn his on. I get what you mean, sis. They probably do. Because they don't like the middle part. What's it called? The monobrow thing?
Monobrow thing, yeah.
Yeah, so they do their thing. But he's actually got his eyebrows done. Like
doing it where you can get away with it.
With makeup, like with an eyebrow pencil or whatever.
Yeah, just quickly pulled it down just to knew that
so
no one
unless
was
he's using his fringe. Once you're in, I went there recently. Once you're in it. There's too many people for you to stand out. But coming into the gates, bro, there's like proper like army officials there.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what I mean?
The Pakistani ones,
or he went in with a group of people where you couldn't see him. But if it was empty or something, bro, they'll clock and be like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?"
Yeah, it doesn't show that much when he's putting on the mask, but
yeah, and it might be during a time where it's super busy.
So what are you saying?
It's quite empty.
What are you saying? No, everybody has a right to go Mecca, innit? He's a Muslim, and
to go
what?
Yeah, if he's a Muslim, he's a Muslim. But because of his inclinations and how he's acting, they can say, no, you can't come in because you're a fitna. You can say that, bro. What do you want? But the asl is these people aren't even allowed to be amongst women. Like, for example, say
did Muhammad wear eyeliner?
Pardon?
Did Muhammad wear eyeliner?
It wasn't eyeliner. It was like a specific...
for the desert heat or some shit like that.
It was a material that was good for the eyes, like for eyes.
So Kevin said he's gonna try to use that as an excuse, like you know what I mean.
But his body, his actions, his body language, his eyebrows getting done. They'll tell him go back to your hotel and fix up, and then come back, clean your face and come back. They will do that if they find you. But I think because of the number of people, it's quite easy to kind of.
If they find him, they do what?
They'll tell him go back to hotel and like clean your face in it, come back looking like a man.
Okay,
the guy's got full makeup. He's
not gonna be nothing crazy. They're not gonna do nothing nuts.
No. Worst comes to worst, they'll just send him back to his country or send him out and tell him you can't come into the haram. They're not gonna do all that.
Okay.
Whatever. But I don't think
that's
they will.
Pretty much behind the risk then. But you say the public won't get mad and maybe do him nothing. No. Coming in like that because you know, like,
not worth it.
Remember we watched at the Hindu temple where the guy smoked outside and they were boxing him up and slapped up his woman.
Because the commotion is too much and it might just distress other people, so they will just take him away and tell him go in or ban him or whatever. But with that mask and everything, you could tell he knew what he was doing. He knew what time it was.
So, is it haram or not to have the makeup on? I'm confused.
Yeah, of course it's haram. There's a hadith that says don't dress like women.
Who are these many sitting around then?
I don't know. People that he came with, I have no
idea. He got makeup on.
Yeah, he's got full like foundation, everything on.
So who are these people he's sitting around?
I don't know where he's at.
Happy to be filmed. I'm confused. Do you understand what I'm saying? It doesn't look like.
100%. No, any man that's around this man, yeah, they know what time it is, bro. You're either inclined that way,
Subhanallah. Oh my God. This is Quran he's singing, right?
He's singing. No. I don't know my language. It's his language.
It's not Quran.
Nah, he's singing.
Crazy,
He's
man.
singing to him, bro. He's singing in their language.
And he's advertising stuff and that. He's getting like,
bro, these people are proper making money, you know. Don't get confused.
From who though?
They're sugar babies, bro. Do you know how many weirdos fetishes they are fulfilling?
Yeah, it makes sense. I get what you're
Like,
saying.
that's why they got to put that whole gay and Muslim thing. It's a whole fetish for some people. You know what I mean? Because it's so weird and different. And oh my god!
Subgroup. What's this now?
Now what's this? Who's this? Hold on.
Revert trans. What? Is that a woman trying to be a man?
Lord God.
Oh my god! It gets worse.
Probably gets worse.
Transgender. Look, that's a woman, isn't it?
And it says trans.
लेकिन हमें जब पता लगा उसी वक्त तौबा कर लिया हमने सब कुछ छोड़ दिया सब कुछ नीलाम कर दिया उस पैसे से हमने 4 महीने चिल्ला शरोजा नहीं लगाया हमने आप लोगों में भाइयों से मदद मांग के
Hear anything there, Sneaks? She's here.
What is going on?
She's gone.
She's gone.
Oh, she's back. She understood this. She's back. Like, I know what that is. Please, you heard that? You understood that, right? Sneaks.
Yeah.
You
Sneak sounds upset, boy. Fuck you know.
Me?
Are you okay, Sneaky?
You good?
I've just.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you didn't
I'm
even
so
chat to Shiva
knackered.
today.
You sound kind of broken.
So
You're right.
No, I'm really tired, and I ate too
Oh,
much
bless.
at dinner.
Okay, say
So
that. Say
I'm
that.
like proper tired now.
I hear that still.
Did you hear what was just being
No,
said
I
in
was
this clip?
trying to frantically restart my what do you call it, device. My device, yeah. It was moving glitchy. Now quickly play it before it starts messing up again.
Oh no!
Oh,
uh-oh.
Yeah, it's because I sorted it. Fuck you there. I must have clicked it twice in it.
No.
हमें 2 बोल बोले हैं क्या कि सांस निकल गया स्टेज के ऊपर तो आपकी मौत हराम हो जाएगी आखिरत की तैयारी भी करो दुनिया की तैयारी तो आपने क्या से क्या बना ली ब्लॉक 14 में
become haram.
Say that again.
That was the first bit. Rewind it a little bit. Let me listen to the whole thing. I'll give you it in a nutshell.
हराम हो जाएगी आखिरत की तैयारी भी करो दुनिया की तैयारी है तो हमें 2 बोल बोले हैं क्या कि सांस निकल गया स्टेज के ऊपर तो आपकी मौत हराम हो जाएगी आखिरत की तैयारी भी करो दुनिया की तैयारी तो आपने क्या से क्या बना ली गुलिस्तान जोर ब्लॉक 14 में
Pause. So he was like, "Oh, your death will become haram," and he was like, "The world is like, oh, what have they made of this?" Keep playing it.
You know it's a woman, isn't it?
I don't know what it is.
14 में मेरे अपनी कोठी थी हीरा मंडी में नहीं थी लाहौर की 300 लड़कियां थी मेरे पास 150 ख्वाजा सराह लेकिन हमें जब पता लगा
Pause. He said he had 300 girls. I'm trying to figure out what exactly he's trying to say. When he says I had 300 girls.
I don't know
whether he's
but
talking
this
about a
is
brothel.
Gender, and I'm assuming that the person talking is not a male because I'm looking at their face and they're not male.
What?
They got the beard and that looks fake. So I'm trying to say, look, I can full screen this. Look, full screen this.
उसी वक्त तौबा कर लिया हमने सब कुछ छोड़ दिया सब कुछ नीलाम कर दिया
I left everything.
Rewind.
No, he said I left everything.
उस पैसे से हमने 4 महीने चिल्ला शरोजा नहीं लगाया। हमने आप लोगों में भाइयों से मदद मांग के हमने 4 महीने भी लगाए। हमें 2 वोट।
So he's saying he lived in a place in Lahore. He had 300 girls. He's talking about for 4 months, and then he left for 4 months. And he's talking about how he asked for help. I don't know whether he's asked for help of these
Okay,
guys
he
that are
used to
surrounded.
like dress like a woman because I see the feminine thing in it. Like I don't know.
That's a
The
man, woman. That's a
feminine
shit.
hand
That's a man.
gestures. The
That's
hand
an Uncle
gestures.
G.
Feminine.
Nah, man. This says research transgender, yeah, and this person whose channel it is a guy that looks that transforms to a woman, and I'm thinking that this person that's talking looks like a woman that's trying to be like a guy, but I could be wrong. But even the
Listen,
bone
that is a
structure,
man.
everything, I don't know what's
The
going on.
hands gestures, Jets, like everything he did, she did with whatever did with the hand.
Can I just say, right? Even in India, you have these guys. We call them kusare. They'll dress up in saris and whatever. If they show up at your house, it's a fucking bad day because they'll put curses on you. They'll ask for something, maybe money or something material. You give them, and if you don't give them something, they'll start chanting things and they'll start clapping their It's like, trust me, he gives me them vibes. He's like that.
Mad.
That's our Uncle G. Of course they do judge Sarah.
It's just wild, man.
I thought that was a girl.
You're accepted with, but now you're dressed as a girl when you're eating with the men. But then other times you're dressed like a boy. Look. I'm trying to understand what's going on. This is a mockery. Mecca. I'm very confused. Look, just like a boy now. So you're allowed to dress like a boy and a girl in public and in private. Well, you're filming, man, praying. Like it's like you're mocking the people around you or something. Maybe they don't really clock what you're on, or I don't know. Got kids around you. Who's this now? This look. Look at this.
Is that the same dude?
That's a girl, man. A woman. This is a man.
Oh my god. I can't even tell anymore.
Why are you zooming into this dude's face? Look. It's like they're in on a job. Maybe not everyone around them knows or something. And look, there's another woman. Look, fake hair.
Yeah, that's a woman.
Facts, that's a woman.
The one that was talking was a woman as well, man.
Nah, the one with the
Look, that's
beard.
a woman. Yeah.
That was a dude.
What?
No, yeah, this guy here, I don't know. You're right.
Nah, the one with the
one that I
beard
was
wasn't
doing
a dude,
translation
man.
for.
It wasn't a dude, man.
Uncle, man, it's an Uncle G. I'm telling you.
Why? Because of the voice.
I can just tell, Jed. Trust me.
Nah, you can't just. Well, how can you just tell? If we did the test, you're gonna get some wrong, man.
The voice.
Nah, don't be fooled. Because that voice wasn't convincing to me, even my ears. Yeah, it sounded all gruff and that, but I don't think you're not listening. This is like transgender Muslim page. Everything on here is about the man's a woman, the woman's a man. Don't you see it? Like, all weird shit's going on there. Like this, look, it's a whole gay congregation of them. Trans, look, that's a man that just fed him.
Yeah, I believe you on the rest of them. Just that one. I just don't.
You're not seeing.
I think it was a man.
It's showing me that they're trans,
but
man.
he had
I'm
his
still with them.
mannerisms. No, but his mannerisms were very feminine and whatever. The way he was speaking, the way he was doing his hand gestures, that was feminized. So yeah, he could have been a man. That's what I think. I think he was a man. He just sounded like very girly.
Okay, yeah, I hear you. Well,
like androgyny.
This is definitely a girl with a fake beard. They all seem to be hanging around each other. They seem to be accepted because obviously some of them are bait. Look, and this is a boy. Look, there's another one there. Look.
Yeah.
So there's better of them. So everyone's gay or trans in this. The men are selling kisses. Muslim men, I don't know, man. Right, cool, man. I'm gonna give it a break for a bit. I want to hear what's. Yeah, Mrs. Sarah, you got no right to run away like that.
None whatsoever. Yeah. Fucking hell, Miss Sarah. What are you saying? Every dog has his day, yeah?
I didn't know that existed.
No, it's mad. Axel, what are you saying? MJ, what are you saying? Where am I going? You're there, man.
Tired one.
Hello.
Axiom.
Hi, Maddie.
It's nice to see that you've embraced your blueberryness.
I know.
Hold on.
You're owning it.
MJ.
Yeah.
What actually happened? Because you sound like proper like. What happened to you today?
What happened to me?
Yeah, big up you lot. You lot proper been holding it down today.
Yeah. Big up.
I don't know. I think it was just a lot from the beginning because Khan was just being an idiot and then Schiffer was being an idiot and then I just had enough.
There was definitely a draining vibe today.
You shout today?
Did I what?
Shout today.
Did I shout? Maybe a little.
Yeah, it was only a little.
Yeah, in the early
it's
did, Mary. Come on.
Compared to full MJ force, like
yeah,
what we've experienced before. It was just a little punch in the ribs.
It was a little kind of like, no, you're not going to keep talking over me. I'm going to say what I have to say, and if not, I'm going to shout what I have to say.
He's infuriating though. What do you expect?
Khan's just been a dickhead anyways. I told him what it is. Like, he's been moving funny ever since the girl came around and he's got some issue.
I was talking about Shiva.
Him too. He just is an issue.
Squidward ass motherfucker.
Yeah, Khan was a bit, you get me, but then he patterned up, man. You get after you get me getting spoiled, bro. He was cool. So.
Grind a bit quieter, Sneaks.
Oh, sorry.
Fucking, I don't know, man. He's just on something today. Meds were gone. I don't know.
I called it the other day. Those two have synchronized on their man period.
Who's that, Khan and Thingy?
Khan and Shifa, obviously. Come on.
Yeah,
who else?
Shifa's just bored, I think. I think he really is bored and he's in a line of work where he's got too much idle time and he just chat shit.
I said that before.
Really? There's chat there's no, because I disagree.
No, Sarah knows what it is. Come on.
We're being too friendly, too nice, and we're looking for like a plausible reason. Oh yeah, he's just got too much time on his hands and he's bored. You know, like the teachers used to say to every child, "Oh, you're so intelligent that you just get bored." It's not that. Some people are dumb, isn't it?
Come on, remember what happened when we done the high IQ quiz? Man fell back.
It's mad, bro. I don't know. Anybody who lives with him, bro, I got respect differently, man. I couldn't. You just give up at a point. There's a point where you're just like, oh, you know what? Yeah. Whatever.
I realized, I don't know if it was today or yesterday, I realized Schiffer is a full-fledged psycho. Like, he's actually, like, by that I mean, yeah, he's got his faculties, yeah, he's smart, he's intelligent, but his capability, he could do the sickest thing, because just to win, or just to, I don't know.
Yeah, most definitely. Very talented.
Yeah. No, you're right. I actually want to know the psychology behind.
You said that. Have you written it in the chat earlier on?
Yeah, I know, but I haven't had a chance to Google it yet. I want to know what the psychology behind someone not being able to take accountability for the shit that they do or say, or do you know what I mean? Their behaviors, basically.
Or just be able to admit when they're wrong.
Even that.
Yeah. But Khan's got the same thing though. But
yeah.
But I don't know, with me, they will both have their moments where they do pretend humble. So they do, you know what I found very telling? Oh my God. Psychology hour. Yeah? What is a friend to you? I wanted to jump on, but I was way too busy. That was very, very revealing. The answers that Schiffer gave, I don't know if you noticed, he spent about 30 seconds talking about a friend, and then he spent the next 2-3 talking about everything else but a friend.
I missed that bit. I find it very hard.
Yeah, he went on that monologue.
Yeah, he went on the monologue, and the whole monologue was basically copying exactly what Lana just said.
Oh, is it?
But I don't think people really cut what he done. He just elaborated on Khan's answer.
He does that a lot with you, though.
All the things he thinks we want to hear about friends, but it was just scary. Like, yo, you're just mad, cuz. Like,
what did he actually say?
A friend is like, you know, like, well, you're not a friend if we're just business partners, or, you know, colleagues, or, you know, neighbors, or and he just went into all the things that a friend weren't, and then said, basically, you've hit on the nail on the head. You don't trust people, which I don't blame you, but this is why you don't know what a friend is. I don't know why no one said, you know what, I don't have friends. Yeah, I've got family. That cliche line is the best thing. It's the truth. It's the biggest truth. No one really went
true. 100%.
And I was like, you know why you lot are struggling? Because you're forcing yourself into the box that you think friends are what you think fam are. No. Friends are like acquaintances. That is what are. Friends are acquaintances, people at school, this and that, blah, blah, blah. That's a friend. Yeah, you might have a friend that you check for more than the other, or one that you got more history with. But until you bring them into that category of friend, there's loads of people that can be a friend.
It's too vague, yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Be friends with your postman, friends with the local man at the shop. That is all friends. But people just say, that's not a friend, that's not a friend. No, that's not family. That's not like...
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. For me, there's levels of friendship, and I would call them all friends, but... like, as you said, there's different ways that I deal with them. So some friends know where I live, some friends don't. You know what I mean? Some friends I rarely speak to, some friends I speak to every day. Like, it's just different levels, but I'd still call them all friends, innit?
Yeah, man. Yeah. What's a friend? What's not a friend? All these other people are not friends, and this is not a friend, and that's not a friend, and that's
People just loves the word salad, man. He just loves to talk. I don't think he actually thinks about what comes out of his mouth. He tries to put as many words as he can into sentences.
No, he's a genius. Because you know what? He actually does think about what comes out of his mouth. And that's why he's so genius. Him and Khan, they have a next level ability.
They can do shit on the spot, though. I give them that.
Yeah.
I give them that.
Freestyle ability is just insane.
100%.
It's like
They should have been politicians.
They're getting better and better.
Guys.
It's just scary.
You know, when you start questioning yourself, like, did I say that?
I was just going to say that. They're so good when you think, wait, who said it? Did I say it? Yeah, I didn't say it. And then you have to rewind it and be like, no, you fully said that, bro.
The
I didn't say that.
discombobulation, I know.
I didn't say that. No, that's not what I meant.
And they'll be
Because
like,
you understood it wrong. This is Khan's favorite one now. No. But that's not actually what I meant. But that's exactly what he said. He said the sky is green. No. But green, what is green though? Is actually a mixture of blue and yellow. So what is the sky? The sky's like blue, and what color is the sun? Yellow. So obviously, when I say green, you thought that I meant the color green, but I meant the combination of blue and yellow. But you didn't ask me.
My brain.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Proper word gymnastics, you know.
You will carry on. I'm like, nah, you're.
Yeah, and
It's
with
a
that,
skill. It's
they would
definitely a
drain
skill.
you, Jedi. They would drain you. Yeah.
They'd be really good salesmen. Like if you go into sales, bro.
Amazing.
Yes, Sarah, you're right.
Trust me.
Especially to old people.
Characteristic.
Especially to old people. Sell stuff to old people that think they're dying soon. Yeah, you smash it.
Salespeople can chat.
Trust me.
Life
They
insurance.
can blag to save their lives.
Yo, I'm setting up a call center.
Right now, sis. What? I'm telling you.
I googled and I found 10 behaviors that reveal someone won't take responsibility for their behaviors. One is they think it will benefit them. Most of the time, people avoid taking responsibility for their mistakes because they think it will benefit them. It happens when the person can't think of another solution or they feel that they can't handle it. They think that avoiding responsibility is easier than holding themselves accountable. So, and then number two, they have a victim mentality. Number three is they feel powerless. 4 is they use negative self-talk. I don't know if that one applies to Shiva. 5, they fear rejection and feel like no one cares about them. They lack self-confidence. 6, 7, they harbor negative feelings. 8, it's a defense mechanism. 9, they feel like they're losing control. 10, they have a fragile ego.
I would say the control. He loves control, innit? He has to control the convo.
The whole power thing as well, because even remember today, it's like, I'm the one with power now. I've got power over you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I dominate you, and I'm going to dominate this. And isn't the man dominating and dominate?
Do you know all that I could
Oh,
read,
Jets, you
though,
didn't
what
hear
he
the
was
madness he said today. He was being disgusting.
I didn't even hear half of that. You know that, like literally.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't, Sarah.
Yeah, you were like, this is Germany for me. This is Germany for me.
I was just like German language, bro. Every time he said my name, I just said German.
But he was saying some false shit, though. Really false shit.
No, with Shipper though, the more you react to his shit, the more he feels like he gets a kick out of it.
Now, all that's gonna happen.
The more nonchalant you get.
All that's gonna happen is you're gonna get involved, this and that, blah blah blah, and if he can't wiggle his way out of something or twist it or flip it or whatever, this is what he's gonna do.
Yeah, and then
you know, innit?
And then he's like, yeah,
it's too easy, man. No, I'm just joking. Obviously,
And you know what hyped him up
Can't
as
take
well
him serious.
today, Jed? There was someone in the background as well.
Say that again.
There was someone in his background as well, so he was kind of showing off to Brendan's
Another
cousin, he
one.
said.
Do you know what I've noticed though? He has
his cousin's children, wasn't it?
He has
When
a
Tiffany's
similar
got
type
guests,
of
I'm never
process.
there.
Now wait for it though. Go on, MJ. Who is the other? Who is it?
Oh, he said his Brendan's cousin, isn't it?
Yeah.
Another one.
Someone's cousin, someone's brother, someone's
His Brendan's
Did he
cousin.
say it was his?
Yes.
Did he say it was his cousin's brethren?
No,
Yes,
he
it was
said
the
his
cousin's
Brendan's cousin.
And what did he
Twice
pipe
he
him
said
up at
that.
one point, MJ?
His Brendan's cousin. What?
Yeah, the friend. No, a man. And this is when they were having the homosexual conversation. I was like, hold on, can I hear a man in the background? Yeah, the guy was trying to pipe up when Sarah was speaking, and Shifa was like, oh, yeah, it's because she's Muslim. Like, basically having two different conversations. But you could tell he was showing
Yeah,
off.
he basically came up from the angle of you can't
he
talk about gay shit because you're
was.
Muslim.
But there was one point where he was saying something like, "Oh yeah, you love me, man. Yeah, I love you." All I heard was, "Please love me.
Oh, Sarah,
Please
you know you
love
love
me.
me.
Please love me."
Yeah. We need to have a date.
That's what
you know,
please don't hate me. Love me.
When he started talking about relationship stuff, I was cracking up. I'm like, yes. He said, yeah, me and Zelini's got a brilliant relationship. I said, yes. I jumped on.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
horrible.
Walk to the fire.
He was like, me and you got a relationship. I'm like, what?
That's what you
You
fucking.
should have done that, Jed.
And then it was like,
What did you
oh,
hear?
when you saw me, you hugged me. You hugged
Yeah,
me.
that one.
Hugged me. Yeah, you gave me a hug.
He
When you saw me, you gave me a hug. I was like,
No, I'm done.
At
I
that
hope
point,
gets
he
a
was
fist
just trying to
bump
make
every
someone
time
else
he
even
look
if,
as good as he was.
first of all, we like man and man don't hug. We were trying to think of a name. We said a brotherly
I get
embrace,
it.
but embrace sounds too intense. So I don't know what it is.
We know it, go Karen, but yeah.
What,
Yeah.
what I
It
don't know.
definitely
We got
wasn't
to
a
find
hug.
a
I
name
don't
for
really
it.
like the term, yeah.
Man, it wasn't a hug, yeah, and it's
No,
definitely
it's
wasn't
better
a
to say
hug.
embrace, Jedi, than a
No,
hug.
I don't like embrace. It's too much.
It was a greeting. It was a gesture.
A squeeze.
Greeting, man. You know.
That sounds mad though. You hugged.
Yes.
Remember you hugged me.
I gave him a brotherly tap on his shoulder. You get me?
You already hugged me.
Patted his shoulder.
Does it sound
How do you say that
gay?
to a man though?
I
Do you
put my
remember
arm
when I
around
hugged?
him. Does that sound
No,
okay?
I'm not putting my arm around man. No. That's
Yeah, that needed to be clarified. Quick.
But yeah, and then I thought about it. I said, you see, if when I met you, there was some kind of brotherly shoulder tap, and you actually remembered it and stored it in your memory, what's going on there?
That's weird.
I'm never gonna wash this shoulder again. That's what happened.
That's mad.
How you
It's a very odd
remembering-
thing to say.
How you remembering the greeting? I don't get it. Like, why is it sticking in your mind? That was just because he sounded like he actually remembers. Like, yeah, you hugged me. Yeah. When you saw me, you hugged me. And he kept saying hug like that.
Yeah, that doesn't
I
sound
just think
good,
he
man.
proper looks up to you. Like,
Yeah, then he was like, MJ, I get a warm, tingly feeling
Oh my god.
when I chat to you. You're more than
Poor
a friend.
MJ,
I get a
man.
warm,
Poor
tingly
MJ.
feeling. I was in stitches, man.
I was in the
Fucking
shower,
He was off
scrubbing
today, man.
myself
Something was off
extra
about him, I
hard,
don't
like.
know.
hell. Schiffer is a madman.
Unless it was a long drive. Maybe he was just hungry. Maybe he's so discomfortable.
Absolute lunatic. And he was finding it more and more funny. So basically, he started what's the game? He started Ricoing everyone.
He does that a lot though. He tries to do the whole acting weird thing to stop you talking.
He has that same process again and again.
Yeah,
like
with anybody.
he tries.
Oh,
to
you like
appear
me.
calm.
Oh, you find me really nice. Oh, this. Oh, but what are you talking about?
You love
It's a
me.
way
I
to
know
shut
you
you
love
up and get you
me.
into a defense mode, isn't it?
Yeah, you can
Right.
literally tell what stage is going to come next with him. You can literally predict it.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, he's going to be pissed off at us all tomorrow because his missus was listening and she's going to have
telling
heard all the
you,
bullshit he was saying.
Colombiana's gonna knock you out.
Oh my god, innit?
Was she listening?
She's always listening. Come on.
Probably.
But he was being extremely brave today, and apparently she's away. So who knows?
Yeah,
she's probably his handler. So she probably.
Hold on.
I feel sorry for her, man. Forget him, man.
Hold on. Let's look at the lineup. Let's look at the lineup first. Look at the lineup. Look at the lineup.
Hold on.
Watch this. 1,
Oh my god.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, night family.
Don't you go. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere.
Don't go anywhere. Don't you go anywhere.
Yes,
This is a community then. We're just gonna call it a community.
Nah. I think you're missing the thing, Sarah.
We need frankincense.
Don't go anywhere.
Okay, let me shut up.
Stat
Are you running
300 cc's.
I only arrived back to Jedi now, you know, because I feel like there'll be
Oh
some
yeah,
order
of
now.
course.
All right, carry on. Yeah, talk to Jedi.
Cuffs now.
Nah, he didn't say he wants to talk to Jedi. He said he thinks Jedi will bring some order.
All we heard was Jedi. Okay, it's your
Jedi.
Don't you go anywhere.
here now.
Jedi's here. Why are you
Your
saying?
time
You
to
lot feelings
shine.
are so hurt, man. What up to you, man? I thought you'd have forgotten about that by now, man. There you go.
Oh, shut up.
It's true though, MJ, man.
I'm sorry, I love you.
No one even got energy for him anymore. No.
Yeah, things got a bit crazy when you weren't here earlier, Jedi, man.
Oh, we wonder why.
Nah,
Not due to
you
my
got a
fault.
bit crazy.
What happened?
You got a bit crazy,
Well,
Shifa.
I'll be
Get
honest,
it right.
Jedi.
Shiva, tell me in
Between-
your own eyes, in your own account.
What's it in your own eyes?
Oh my,
In your own eye.
In your own mind. No. In your own words. Sorry, I'm mash up, man. I'm tired, weary, and I had 2 pulls of a spliff, so Well, I'm lying. I've got a whole spliff here in my hand. I needed it though, man. My back's hurting me. Pause. My lower shoulders is hurting me.
Nah, lower.
Upper legs.
Yeah, my lower shoulders is hurting. Yeah. The opposite of my abs is hurting.
Your lower neck.
Yeah, the other side of my abs. Yeah, it's hurting.
Good decision.
And yeah, so I'm not as sharp as I should be, and I'm tired. I'm gonna go sleep in a minute. But yeah, talk to me, Schiffer, man. In your own words, what happened, man?
Well, I honestly believe and also feel that the panel was allowed at some point to turn into a cesspool of sexual advances and, you know, inappropriate behaviors. And I even got drawn into it myself, and I had to check myself. So I said, let me go away for a little while and arrive back when it's a little bit calmer, because it was getting a bit out of hand. And, you know, I just felt that, you know, I was getting drawn into an energy it's not something that I'm used to.
How would you describe the energy in one word?
Well, it's almost like
I
was so stopping myself from saying that. Sorry.
What energy did you get caught up in, bro? I'm all ears.
Come get your man. Sorry. Oh, who lives up in a pineapple under the sea?
And you know, I tried to say to them, you know, it could be quite.
We couldn't hear you, brother. You was cut out.
Oh, did I cut out? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now we can. Yeah.
All right, so basically, you know, there was a load of sexual advances according to certain panel members. I never saw them myself, I'll be honest, but according to certain panel members, there was a load of sexual advances being made in the chat, and, you know, for some reason it had become humorous, funny, whatever, and people wanted to, you know, act like it was something that they was cool with. So, you know, I tried to enlighten the other panel members that it's not really something that's cool. I wouldn't really go down that road because, you know, obviously if someone else started saying sexual things to someone on the panel, we might not all like it. It might be, you know, seen as deviant. And, you know, they never heeded the warning. So, you know, we got to that point. At that point, I realized, you know, this uncomfortable behavior had now become a part of a conversation that I wasn't really wanting to be entertaining, so I left at that point. But I'm not going to say I was innocent in it, though. I definitely wasn't innocent. But yeah, it just got a bit out of hand, and I feel that we have to be mindful that we don't allow certain types of behaviour to be to go unchecked over here.
So you hit that spliff, huh?
About two of them, huh?
All right, so Schiffer,
I could tell. Still.
Why didn't you check the person that was writing the comments?
I'm not the moderator. It's not my panel.
When they were brought to your attention, why didn't you direct your anger at them?
I'll be honest with you, I didn't want to pay attention to the comments. I didn't want to have anything to do with them, but I was being forced to engage with what people were telling me at the time.
Right. And how would you say those comments are, what did you call it? Sexual advances?
Well, from what Zelini told me, it sounded like sexual advances.
Zelini?
If you explain what you're talking about in detail, so when I ask,
could you please get the comment that's being spoken about?
Well, I've never seen the comments. Like I said, I don't read the comments. I don't even really look at the screen. Unless you're playing a video, I don't really look at the screen. So even sometimes when you're playing videos, I don't even know.
The two of the main comments that were spoken about was, number one, he said, "Hey, husband Schiffer." And the second one, stop it, guys. And the second one was, thank you for my gift. You bought me my favorite Tom Ford.
Oh, sorry, and you can't forget the third, which was really the second, which was Schiffer was fondled and he liked it.
Fondled?
Yeah, fondled. Fondled.
Huh?
There's a fondling thing in the air. What's that?
You not started this. This is what I mean. See, they've admitted to it now. They've admitted to it now. So, you know, we allowed the place to turn into a cesspool.
No. So sorry, can you answer my question though? How are they sexual advances?
That is very much a sexual advance. If you didn't understand it,
how?
And you being a woman also, yeah. If something makes me feel uncomfortable, you should understand at that point you're supposed to shut it down.
So did you? All right. So did you express? Did you express to the panel at that moment that you felt uncomfortable?
I did. I made it very clear that I didn't want anything to do with the comments. I sincerely asked you guys to stop telling me about them and can we not talk about it because I'm not engaging with this dude in any way that you're the guy that you're talking of. And you guys were insistent to keep walking down that road, unfortunately. So it got where it got to.
As a fully functioning man, do you require a panel or external members to be telling you to protect your honor? Like, you need to protect your own honor, bro. If a man's telling you you're his husband, automatically you should shut that down.
Well, technically, he's not telling. Sorry, sister. Technically, he's not telling me unless he's having a conversation with me.
Your name.
If you listen, if you are engaging with that person, technically they're telling you. Anyone who's engaging with that person. But if I'm not engaging with that person, I don't see no comments. I don't know anything other than what Zelini told me.
It was verbally.
Exactly. So Shifa, if I call you a fucking, so if I call you a punk bitch, bro, yeah, but you don't reply to it, bro. Like, what does that mean? Like, what?
I don't respond to you anyway. You call me bare names, I don't respond to you. I allow you all the time.
Bro, listen, the fact of the matter is, Rico was calling you out by a name for a minute, yeah, and you tried to do everything under the sun other than address Rico for whatever reason. I don't know, cuz you get me. But all I'm saying is,
you address Rico.
You're not obliged to do nothing. But I'm saying the same way you're not obliged to do nothing. Make sure you don't redirect that energy that's made for him, bruv, to other people, cuz. Yeah, because when it's time for you to talk up, bruv, it's cricket. But then when other people are saying minuscule things or nothing, you want to try and get onto them. Bro, at the end of the day, like I said, all banter aside, my man called you out directly a bunch of times by name, fam. So the fact that you're trying to talk about people like endorsing him, doing this to you and all sorts of shit, bro, allow it, man. Like, man up, fam.
You tried, you tried very hard there, but do you not remember yourself? We could play back the audio. Zelini was asking him to arrive on the panel. I even then alerted Zelini. I said, Zelini, I don't want to speak to this guy. I said, Zelini, I don't want to speak to him. I don't want to engage with him. You was insistent. Zelini, one second, brother.
Zelini, we're going back to where we were.
You was insistent on trying to make me engage with him.
Wait. You're so slow. You can't see when someone's trying to help you, fam. The reason why I told Rico, hold on, wait. The reason why I was saying, Rico should jump on the panel and address you is because you actually have a chance, bruv, to fucking dead it there and then. Well, you didn't fucking take that, bruv, yeah? You were sitting there acting like you're fucking blind man's bluff and you can't see shit, cuz. Until man's talking about how he's buying you presents and fondling with man and fucking how he's your hubby, yeah? All sorts of fuckery, cuz. Yeah? Brother, you can't have chat for no one other than that person.
Bonfire on that automatically without being
didn't have chat for them. So, bruv, allow
cool.
it.
I hear your argument, but this is the thing,
fam. There's no argument. Man called you husband. I'm not arguing about that.
I've listened to you, brother. I respectfully listened to you and gave you your space to talk. I'm not disrespecting you. Now, brother, what I'm going to say to you is this is where you fucked up, yeah? I do not have to protect anything because there's nothing to protect. I don't know this dude. He's nothing to do with me. I don't have to acknowledge something the way you would. If that's your way of dealing with life, if that's your inclination, that every time someone says something, you have to engage in it. You have to bite that bullet, especially if it's gay stuff. Okay, cool. That's your way of dealing with life. But you have to allow me as a man to deal with life in the way I deal with it. Otherwise, it's a bit of a violation what you're doing, brother. And respectfully, I'm not dissing you. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing.
But Shifa, do you know why it's ironic? Because you spent hours arguing about how allowing yourself to exist in a vicinity of negative influences means that you've automatically accepted it, and basically, you're saying it's normal. Like you're saying it's normal, you should expect it. It's
A
expected,
man
you
said
said.
he don't address, look at, or read comments, but then he was bitching about the comments for like 2 hours. But make it
I
make
wasn't
sense.
bitching. No, I
No,
wasn't
but
bitching.
make it make
I
sense
wasn't
though, Shift.
bitching. No, brother, even now I'm not
No,
bitching.
No, wait.
basically what happened
Even now I'm
was,
not
yeah.
bitching.
Wait. Bitching, acknowledging, moaning, whatever you want to call it, cuz. The fact that you made a fucking comment, bruv, lets people know that you acknowledge the comment. So you're contradicting yourself.
You
He accepted it.
No, I
By
acknowledge
his
what
own
you
logic,
said,
he
Zellini.
accepted it.
Zellini, I accepted what you said, and I acknowledged what you said. I can only acknowledge what you're saying because you're on the panel. I don't acknowledge anyone who's not on this panel. If you want Shipper to acknowledge you, beg say you're not in the chat chatting because I never saw it. I don't acknowledge it.
You're
If
lying,
someone
bro.
starts
He put it.
talking about it,
Zellini
if
put it on
someone
the
starts
screen and draw
talking
your
about
attention
all
to it.
right,
You're lying.
I get it. Good play.
Zellini put it on the screen, bro. He put it on the
But
screen.
he
in front
can't
of you.
even listen.
He's
Shipper,
gonna try and
hold on.
wiggle out of that one. But it
Shipper,
was verbally
you
said
can't
to him.
partially acknowledge an
He
issue.
can't deny
Basically,
that.
what you
win.
did was a man came and metaphorically punched you in the face, and you punched the person next to you instead of the man.
Don't
That's
try it,
basically
sir.
what happened. You're attacking Zellini, but
He
the man
punched the women next to
did
him
the
as well,
action you're
remember?
ignoring.
Trust me.
Thank you,
Literally
Tax.
what happened. A man
Man
punched in the
said
face, and then
M.
he punched him
Zellini
around
is
the person's
violating.
side.
Man said M. Zellini is violating, but Rico weren't. Let us make it make sense.
Yeah.
No,
I don't
but
know.
listen.
He's
If Rico said,
If Rico said what you said he said, then yes, he is violating also.
If
But
Rico
I'm
said
choosing
what I said, he
brother,
said.
brother,
You saw it on the screen, cuz. Allow it, man.
I'm choosing not to engage with
This is the
Rico.
new shit I'm talking about, cuz.
I don't think Rico's words hold any weight. I don't think they hold any weight. I think he's
So then why
making
are we
up
talking
a
about them?
fantasy.
Then why are we talking about them then?
And why are you claiming sexual harassment then?
Brother. I think he's making up a fantasy, and I'm not interested in his fantasy. I tried to tell you that, and you wouldn't accept that I wasn't interested, and kept trying to enforce the interest that you had in his fantasy onto me. And it was like, brother, can you just keep that stuff over there? If you want to talk to Rico, you talk to him. I don't want to, so please stop trying to get me to talk to him. Please, brother.
No,
That's
what you're
I
saying
asked
is true,
you.
Shifra,
I
but it
pleaded with
doesn't
you.
nullify the point that all the comments
Hold on,
were
wait.
brought to your attention and
Hold
you
on,
accepted them.
wait. Schiffer just said all that, yeah, but yet still didn't say nothing to the done. Yeah,
Exactly.
So hold on.
We were trying to prompt you to defend yourself.
Bro,
That's all we did.
That makes sense.
I've got nothing to defend.
So this
There's
guy's
nothing
calling
to
you out.
defend.
Hold on, wait, man. This guy's calling you out your name, bro. Yeah, saying all this shit to you, bro. You say nothing to this fucking person, bro. And then when somebody brings up the fact that this person has said something, you're now trying to fucking talk shit to them. Shit for
Mad.
fucking tap.
Yeah, because brother,
Don't shoot the messenger. Don't fucking shoot the messenger, mate.
You're on the panel, Zellini. You're on the panel. Had you just brought
Well,
it
you
out
called
to
my
me,
name like 100 times today, man. Fall back,
all
man.
right.
I'm not
Look,
Rico.
Zellini. Look, brother, you are on the panel talking to me in person. So if you are telling me about something, and then I've said to you, Zellini, please, I don't want to know about that. I'm not interested. I'm not engaging with that. And you keep trying to get me to engage with it. There's a point where that can be a bit, it can come across a bit
No,
like,
he's
I
just
don't know, like
asking
you're
you
either
if you accept
interested,
it. Are you accepting
you're either
it? And you said
interested
yeah.
or
Bro,
you're
this is
trying
what
to
I'm
trigger
saying.
me
In fact,
then.
hold on.
You're trying to trigger me.
Zelini, remember, you put the comment. Zelini, remember, you put the comment on the screen. I was the one that read it out to you, Schiffer.
Bro, the
Exactly.
whole day,
There's no
What did I
escape.
say to you? I said, MJ, I said, if you read this comment to me, the only way I can, MJ, I said this to you, I said, if you read anything to me, the only way I can take what you're saying to me is if
nobody
you're saying
cares,
it to
bro.
me.
Shush, man. One at a time, bro. You gotta learn to chill, bro. You've probably spoke for fucking 7 of the 9 hours today, bro. Relax, bro. Yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, your whole day, bro, you've been making a point that says basically, if you don't fucking condemn something, or you don't speak out against something, you are what? Accepting of that thing, right? That's what you said earlier on, right? Yeah. All right. Cool.
Silence is
Boom.
consent.
Hold on. Yeah. Thank you. So boom, you said that earlier on now, and then Rico saying whatever he's saying, bro, and you're being silent and you're not saying nothing. So are you consenting to what Rico's saying?
No, I'm trying to show you that Rico doesn't matter. What Rico's saying doesn't matter. You're making
No. That's neither here nor there. That's neither no, bro. Jumping the gun, bro. You're jumping the gun, fam. That's neither here nor there,
brother, come on. You can't just cut me off at 5,000 miles per hour.
That's neither here nor there. The fact of bro, that's neither here nor there. The fact of the matter is, bruv, you said nothing, bro. Yeah. So by you saying nothing, you're consenting to Rico's behavior. Correct?
No, brother. No, brother. I'm showing Rico that what he's saying is not significant to me. It doesn't register
Whether
to
it's
me. I'm not
significant or not,
interested.
bro. Fuck
It
that,
means
bruv. You're doing
nothing.
it again,
The
Shifa. You're
brother,
doing it
his
again,
words
bruv.
have no weight. Brother,
Nobody
his
cares
words
whether
have
it's.
no
You're
weight.
not gonna
We're
overtalk me, bruv. You're not gonna
speaking.
overtalk me, cuz.
Where
You're not gonna do
Zelini
it.
is
You're
sitting,
not going
his
to do
words
it, bruv.
may
Yeah.
have weight.
Fuck whether
But
it's
where I'm
insignificant or not, bruv. Yeah. The fact that you're not saying anything about it, you're consenting to it, bruv. That's your logic. This is
That's
what
not
you were
true.
screaming all day, bruv.
No,
Yeah.
brother. No, that's not true. Not
Yeah,
saying
no, see.
anything to a person. So listen, not saying anything to one person in
Anyway, I'm done with
comparison
you, man. I'm
to
playing GTA.
not
Someone
Brother, it's
chat to
saying
only
that
for
Rico.
something
100
about
Hey,
witnesses to
someone
come
chat to
back
something
Rico's
and
name
say
thousands of
that's
drama,
not
man.
true,
Anyway, I
bro.
gotta go and play.
it's a lot
Mad.
different, first and foremost. And secondly, I'd like to point out to you that when, say for instance now, yeah, I was working in McDonald's and
When you're on the high.
someone walked into McDonald's, they want to order their food. Unless
Been
I
around the
acknowledge
world and
them as the person
I.
who works in there, you're never getting your food. I have to acknowledge you first. I have
You
to
don't
take
need
your
to
order.
take
I have
us
to
on a
place
trip
your
all around
order.
the world. The man's
So
asked you,
that's what I'm
is
doing. I'm just not
silence
taking his orders. I'm not taking
compliance?
Rico's orders. But unfortunately,
Is the
Zelini, you were
compliance of
taking Rico's
silence?
orders and you were also putting Rico's orders up on the screen from what you said about your own self. So to that effect, you have a
Get
camaraderie with
this
Rico.
side chat, please, Zelini.
You have a camaraderie.
Yeah, let's do it, man. Let's do it, man.
Now, have you got one?
Yeah, I do still. Yeah, one second.
I'm tired. I'm just taking shit.
So now we've worked out that Zelini and Rico are comrades. Obviously, we can move the conversation forward. Yeah, just leave me out of it.
Okay,
That's
so
all.
now, Shifa, can we address how you spoke to me and Mrs. Sarah?
Well, the way I spoke to you was to address the fact that you guys thought it was funny someone making sexual advances. And I'm trying to illustrate to you that in your respect, you wouldn't like it. So maybe you shouldn't find it funny when people are making sexual advances. We should be saying, do you know what? We should be setting a standard that we don't want that type of behavior.
Rico making those comments makes it all right for you to start talking about stretching out people's vaginas.
No,
I missed that.
MJ doesn't make it all right.
That was a bit
MJ, where it does, yeah,
That's minor, bro. That's minor. Do you know what he said about certain people's countries and what's just happened over there?
Oh
Yeah, but he's done that before.
Talk about pancake buildings.
Listen, it sets a precedent. Yeah? It sets a precedent where we're not mindful that the behavior that we're exhibiting may be detrimental. It sets a precedent for that. And at that point, you know, I will admit, yeah, I then became unmindful of my behavior, and I said some things that could be seen as detrimental to, certain people.
Yeah, you said some things that's going to get you boxed in your face. I told you that.
Well, I told you no one can't box me in my face because right
I
is
beg
right,
to differ.
wrong is
I
wrong.
beg to differ.
Now you
I'm sure
got
you've been
this.
boxed
You had
before.
that chest for MJ.
You have been
This was
boxed
the point
before.
they were trying to make. Where was this
I
chest
can't
for
hold a box in my
Rico?
face. It's not
You've been
possible.
boxed before.
No one's boxed me. Who boxed
But you can
me?
hold
You
Rico's
told us
comments.
the story of how
You
you
can't
got
hold a box
boxed in
in
your
your face.
face.
You can hold Rico's comments.
Who boxed me in my face? Tell me, man.
Oh, you told us, innit?
You can box me in my face. Tell me, man. Maybe when I was a kid.
I think he said it was a couple of white guys, isn't it?
When I was a kid, you might have been able to.
But was you living out in the sticks as a
man.
kid?
Not as a big man.
Swear this was recent.
I don't know.
Yeah,
man.
yeah. So he said it was after he moved out of London.
I know what happened in Turkey was recent. I know that was recent.
Yeah, here we go.
Why do you make jokes about that? Why is that funny? God
I don't know.
forbid,
I
but
just
what
feel
if
like
that-
I'm gonna be
No,
honest
no,
with
no,
you.
God
I'm gonna be
forbid,
honest.
yeah.
You
But
see
what if that
Kanye,
happened
you
in
see
Jamaica
Kanye.
and someone started making jokes to you?
Nothing ain't gonna happen like that to Jamaica. Listen,
No,
you see, we
what
Jamaicans,
if?
we are listen.
What if?
We are very
You best pray that it don't.
You see, we Jamaicans, yeah, outside of your social media and outside of your
I think
perception,
people won't remember this conversation. God forbid anything does happen.
We high vibration.
I
It's
wouldn't
just what
really
you
want to
see
see
in the
Shifa get
media.
boxed because, like, I think he needs to hold on to all the brain cells he's got.
That wouldn't do anything to it.
And-
As soon as his face heals, he's just going to become 50 times more fucking psycho than he already is.
Yeah, but if you box
Nah,
me,
he
you
needs to
might
hold
do
on to
that.
them brain cells, man.
And what's the point
He
in
needs
boxing me if you're gonna walk away without a hand? Why would you do that?
I just can't get over you making jokes about
Why
earthquakes
would
and
you
people
do that? That's
dying. Like,
silly.
I just can't
It's
get
better
over
to
it.
leave me alone. I just leave me
I
alone.
lost all respect for you. You ain't even a human to me. Ugh.
I hear you. You ain't even an Asian to me. You ain't bathed in the Ganges.
I was just waiting for this.
I don't know. I think everyone should take Shifa with a pinch of salt, really. Like, I wouldn't advise anyone to get physical.
You better go bathing in that stinking river
Well,
before you come back to me.
what can we say, Can't stop a man from
Find
doing what he's
another
going to
joke.
do. Can't stop a man from punching
I'm
a
not
man in the
stopping
face.
anyone.
if
Like,
he's big.
everyone's got the right
I
to
know,
self-determine
I know.
themselves.
I'm just saying, if someone's being chat shit about someone's girl and they get punched in the face, this is what happens, isn't it?
You better just hope nothing happens to
Well,
your
if you're
country.
talking about
You
stretching
better
out
just
pubes
hope
and things like
nothing
that, you
shit
can
onto your
expect
country. With the
retaliation.
way that
You can't tell us that this shit water is living water. It have whole heap of E. coli living in that shit water
way
where we're
that
not
you're
swimming.
making jokes about death in other
Let me
people's country, I
make
swear to
una
God,
know, make
you
una
better not
know
bring
that
that
una
shit to
is
your
stink
people.
and dirty. Make una know that you stink and dirty. You don't bathe your skin, you wash
Yeah.
in shit water.
Sweets, remember, he's not had his meds today. It's not even
You
worthwhile.
bathe your skin in shit water.
I think we need to send a
You're
whole
always
clip
gonna
on
hold
his
the
stream
L.
to his
You're always
missus,
because you're too soft. Don't be
especially
soft.
the
Say
parts
what you
where
want
he
to
was
say.
talking about you.
Look, say what you want to
Especially the bits
say.
where
Say
he
it
was
with
talking
your
to
chest.
you, MJ.
Say
His
it with your
missus
little
needs to
pigeon
hear
chest.
them.
Say it with your little pigeon chest. Come on,
No
man.
doubt
Say
she'd
it
be
with
watching the playback.
Oh, is that why he's already fucking
Don't
lost
be
his
none of that
mind?
shit water before you come talk to me, like sister, because you need protection. You
You're gonna
can
need
tell her
like
that.
6 more spliffs when you get home. When you get out your
You
car and
gotta
go
need
back in.
protection.
Fucking hell.
You can't tell her none of that.
Shifa, can I ask you a question?
No.
Oh, well.
No, I swear to God, you sounded like a 3-year-old.
I know, but I'm only joking, MJ. No, you can go on. Ask the question.
On average, how much sleep do you get every night?
I don't really sleep, you know. I'm one of them
Mental
ones.
health evaluation.
I can go without sleep.
Hold on, guys.
I need about 4 hours. I need about 4 hours of sleep, and I'm ready to go
Oh my
again.
God, MJ, you've uncovered the truth. God damn.
And so you need about 4 hours, but how much on average would you say you get per night?
About 8 to more, yeah, between 8 and 12 hours, depending on when I go to sleep, I suppose.
Huh?
I don't know why is that a problem?
You get 8 to 12 hours sleep every night or every week?
Every day. Sometimes I go to work. Sometimes I go to work and I'll take a nap. I'll take a power nap in the middle of the day, you know, like that, and just catch up on the.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'll take a power nap sometimes. Why not, man?
Okay.
I see my son do it. He looked refreshed after that power nap. I said, listen, I'm gonna start power napping.
Yeah, big up, you lot. That was a good question. I actually clocked that last week. I reckon Shifa don't sleep at all, you know.
I believe the same, MA.
Yeah.
Why do you say that, MA? What makes you believe that?
You're like wired in a particular way, and I've seen people who don't get enough sleep. A lot of people, you know, you'd be surprised how many people don't get enough sleep, and they operate like that for years.
Yeah,
years and years and years, and they think it's normal, but actually it's not.
Yeah, it doesn't have
Okay, can I ask you a question, MA? Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you think it's normal for a man to be trying to make sexual advances to another man?
Okay.
And
He's
then
gonna do that.
a middleman to then come into the equation.
I think
and be
Shifa, as it's late,
them have
let's
a
stick on the
conversation.
topic of sleep. I think that's a better topic right now.
Hey, listen, you see me, I'm a murderer, you know. I don't think you know about me, man. You don't know me yet. You ain't figured me out yet. That's what it is. I'm a murderer, you know. I will kill her today.
All right, Shifa, bro, relax a second. I think MA was still speaking. MA, go ahead, bro.
No, I finished. I said no. I said
I was pretty sure it was finished too, but
you
obviously
kill brain cells.
That's how you can see my perception is a bit greater than yours at times. But obviously, MA, the point I was trying to make to you is, brother, you know, I may seem like I'm hardwired or whatever it is you're seeing, and you know, I don't get enough sleep and this, that, the other. And to an extent, do you know what? Maybe sometimes I don't. Maybe sometimes, but I would say on a regular basis, I make a point of getting my sleep because I understand the value of sleep. You see people who don't sleep. I'll be honest, I know some people who don't sleep and they don't age well. Like that's when I've noticed most of the people that don't sleep as well. They lost their hair. They got all sorts of things going on. So I don't know, man. I don't think that it's necessarily what you think it is.
Is it a sign of savantism?
I don't know, but I do feel that people pick and choose when to be alarmed and when to be appalled.
Shifa, are you on any ADHD type medication at the moment?
Oh no, I left all the pills with your mum. She took them all last night.
No, because I'm asking you seriously because I know the ADHD meds do
1 second.
cause sleeplessness.
Pause for a second. Pause for a second. Can someone drop a donation in because I called this shit about 3 hours ago that Shifa would diss Khan's mum.
Really?
Yeah, do you remember?
No,
I said
I need a cut out of that money.
I said he's gonna hit you with the suck your mum or your mother this or something, or link me or punch you in the face.
Now that was inevitable. You
it already happened
he tried to
by
diss
then,
my mum
Jess.
earlier. He tried to diss my mum
Yeah,
earlier,
yeah.
but his diss to my mum earlier, he wouldn't say it with his chest, but I'll just come out and tell him, suck his stinking decrepit mother, that dirty little Turkish beast. Go suck her pussy clot, pussy oil. I'll tell you straight. But Khan ain't got it in his chest to talk to me like that. He ain't. I don't know, man. He's a bit scared of me, innit? That's not my fault, though. I ain't scared of that.
Hey, God, don't fall for the bait, man. Don't
Right
fall
in
for
his
the bait,
fat
God.
turkey fuck face. Yeah, you Greek wrestling baboon.
Shifa, I'm gonna ask you a question, yeah? If I come down to fight you,
yeah.
Hey, Jeds, where you at, man?
Can my girl fight your girl straight after?
I tell you what, you can bring your girl, bring your mum too, because when you come to fight, after I'll bust your face open, I'll make you suck your mum, and then I'll make your girl suck your mum afterwards.
Oh my God.
Would you let your girl hold the beating? Pause.
I will let your girl suck your mum. I'll make your girl suck
All
your
right,
mum.
Shifa, I'm intervening now because right now you are sexually harassing Khan's mom. Can you stop, please?
Sexually harassing. Listen, she been tickling.
God, are you okay?
She been jiggling balls all week. She been jiggling balls all week. You can't sexually harass somebody like that. That's her profession. That's what she does.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember cussing your mum today.
Brother, your ugly, decrepit mother. Bring her down.
Shifa, this is the problem. You want to sit up here saying all this shit, but you want to get irritated when we share a comment that someone has said to you, calling you their husband.
Why didn't you say this when he was dissing my mum earlier?
Who dissed your mum?
What?
Oh, who dissed my mum? Oh, you lost your memory now. You lost your memory now, boy? You don't lost your memory, boy?
Who dissed your mum?
You don't listen, if you don't remember, I ain't here to be your babysitter. So I'm gonna tell you straight. You tried to talk about my mum earlier in some derogatory, disrespectful way. Brother, listen, I will throw your mum over the shopping trolley. I'll piss in her eyeball. I will piss shit in your mum's mouth. I will shit in your Turkish mum's mouth and slap her with a kebab. What? Slap your mum in the face with a kebab.
Was it your mum or your nan? Was it your mum or your nan that told you, or your auntie? I don't know who.
That one hurt, innit?
You was told by a senior family member that you are not
punch your mum right in the kofta.
You are not to alienate your gay cousin from the family. You told us this story yourself. I referenced the story. I did not say specifically if it was your mother or not.
Kebab out of your mum's fingers.
Okay.
Drop kick the shit out of your mum's
2 days now. I will not be responding
1 second,
to any
Khan.
derogatory
I'll
statements.
stomp on her doner
It's a
kebab on the
draw
floor
out, bro.
too.
Yo, Shifa.
Yeah,
we spoken today, bro.
So do I. Yeah.
Shifa, we spoken today, bro.
I'm smoking woo, motherfucker. I'm smoking
kick the door.
Yeah, what strain? Please share.
Boring,
Tell
man.
me.
Boring the shit out of me.
Hey, say God.
No, it's irrelevant, bruv. It's
I
completely
will
irrelevant.
slap the yogurt out of your mum's face.
Okay.
Yeah, I will slap it right off the side. I'll make it splat all over her so it looks like cum on her.
All right. Stockholm Shifa.
I will squeeze the yogurt out of your mum's yogurt pot.
You claim to be a Bible reader and a man of righteousness, but yet your nan can tell you, Shifa, you're not to alienate your gay cousin for taking up the arse. You're not to do that, Shifa. And he was like, yes, nanny. Okay, nanny. Sorry for being a Christian, nanny. Sorry for trying to bring righteousness into the family, nanny. And nanny was like, right, I don't want to hear no more about God. Right? Just shut the fuck up. Right? You little bitch. And he was like, okay, nanny. And from that day to this day, you've been living this complex dualistic lifestyle where you jump online, pretend to be a Christian, but in your own life, we can see that that's not the case. You're fucking your cousin's side thing. Yeah? Your girl don't know about it. Your so-called baby mother the cartel drug mule that you married. Like, we know what your situation is, bro, but still, you don't have shame. But you know, you're being demasculinated, or whatever the word is, and this is the result of that. So it's what it is, bro. Demasculated by
this is coming from a man
your great grandmother or whoever it was who told you, no, cousin has got the right to be gay in this family. We do not go by the law of God.
This is coming from a man who was sexually abused by his guardian.
Just don't bring it round your family.
This is coming from a man who was sexually abused by his guardian. His guardian took him to sexually exploit him in the red light district of Amsterdam. This is the man who's saying
your religion,
this is coming from a man. This is coming from a man who married a whore. Whore bag. I mean a skettle boom, dirty little Caesar bitch from down the road. Yeah, that dirty little thing that nobody no one look punch. She have a dirty face, shit bag. Yeah, that's what we call that one, shit bag. And you fell for her, brother. She's got your children. That means your children came out of shit bag. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that makes them? That makes them shit bags children. Now, unfortunately for you, brother, you picked the wrong opponent. You picked the wrong opponent. So what you're gonna have to do is live your shitty little Turkish life with your greasy little.
You come on here earlier saying you're Israelite.
Go wrestle with your uncle.
Based on your current behavior,
go wrestle with your uncle. Don't try to wrestle with nobody.
Take this L, bro. You're drawn out. You're emotional. You're chatting shit. You're on a diversion tactic, and it's pathetic.
Brother,
no one's really gonna bother arguing with a clown. That this is what you are, a clown, a well-established clown.
We know you're
so
you know. Bro.
You've done yourself out of this position of being an authority on anything, an integral person on any subject. You're just not worth shit now. You've done that to yourself, though. You've done that to yourself. So I don't care if Moshe wants to come on here and argue with me and defend you.
Let's go one at a time. Shifa, let him finish and then you can speak.
Born Rich want to educate you in the background and then send you out here to argue with us. You could do all these things, bro. You'd be the biggest Islamophobe going and the most foul-mouthed piece of shit on the panel. That's your prerogative.
What are you going to do? Do something then.
Shit, you have to man up and take the backlash of that. You have to man up and accept the fact that everyone's going to see
you. No, you have to man up. Do
what
something.
You are now.
Brother, I just dissed your mum. I just told you I will squeeze the yogurt out of your mum's yogurt pot. Do something, bad boy.
The pen has been lifted, bro. The pen has been lifted. I forgive you.
Do something, bro.
I forgive you.
Do something, bro.
The pen has been lifted.
Do something. I just told you your country got pancakes, bro.
You're off your meds, bro. You're not well.
They're gonna need the meds over there, so I'll send them there. I'll send them there, mate. They're gonna need them.
You're a disgusting person, bro. Well done.
How is that funny to you?
You've shown your true self, your true colours to everyone. Well
Same
done.
way sexual harassment was funny to you, lot. So cool. How? I'm so timid now.
It's not the same.
I choose when to be shocked. You didn't die. I choose when to be alarmed by things. But if someone sexually harassed me, it would be the end of the world because I'm sneaky. And I think because I'm an Asian bird, someone's supposed to save me. No one's going to save you, woman. No one's going to save you, woman. No one's here to save you. So what you got to do is be on your best behavior or be food for the wolves.
You've achieved clown status.
Be food for the wolves.
All by yourself.
You're from Birmingham, ain't you?
Shifa,
you know what that's all about.
Just remember one thing. When this channel blows up, people are going to see all the past contents and watch when people get to the shit that you've been saying. You just fucking watch.
I'm going to be a hero. I'm actually going to be a hero. This is the thing, because I point out the hypocrisy. You can't listen. You can't choose when something's wrong. If it's wrong, then you should have said it was wrong to begin with. You should have never agreed with that behavior. You should have never been making joke about it. You should have even told me about it. You should have took my advice and ignored it. Or you could have took the moral high ground. Or either way, you could have took the moral high ground then, and you could have said to the person who was doing the speedy behavior, do you know what?
But the thing is, all right, so hold on a second, Shifa. The thing is, we haven't agreed that was sexual advances or sexual harassment. You were calling it sexual harassment. So let's ask the people on the panel, let's ask the chat as well. Do we believe that Rico's comments today constitute as sexual harassment? I am saying no.
Yeah, I'm saying no. I'm saying no.
No one cares what your
Chat, can we
opinions
get a
are.
yes or a no,
This is
please?
the thing, MJ, you're not me. You don't get a say here. The same way, you as a woman, if someone was sexually harassing you, someone else could be of the opinion that what they said, they don't think is
You were
sexual harassment.
sexually harassing me.
Listen, it doesn't matter. What is sexual harassment is a person making unwanted sexual advances or innuendos. Whatever
you
way it
invited
Did not
goes.
verbally
Now the
express
point
advances.
that
is,
you.
the point
invited
is,
his
look, I
advances.
know you're upset. I know you're upset, and I know I'm good with words, and I know it makes your I don't
Bro,
know,
you
your
can't pronounce
vulva
words
go.
correctly
It
half the
makes your
time
vulva go
about
brum
Bengali
brum
words.
brum. Like, but at the same time, what you got to do is stop that itch that you're getting down below. Be silent for a
Say
second and
Bengali
understand
good with words.
understand that that's because you haven't taken your pills. And unfortunately, if someone is making any unwanted sexual advances and a person has made that apparent to you that they are not interested, they don't want nothing to do with it, it's not something they're
You never
comfortable
done
with.
that. You
It
never
is
done
your
that.
yes, I
You
did.
haven't done
Yes, I
that.
did. I said I don't
No,
want
you
nothing to
didn't.
do
You
with
said,
it.
I'm
I said,
aware
don't tell me
and
about
accept
it.
that I
I
am
said, don't
attractive
tell me about
to
it.
men
I said, I
and
don't
women.
want to
You
know
said
about
that.
it. You continue to
You said
try
that
and
you
tell me about
accept
it.
that you are
So
attractive to
unfortunately,
men
Khan,
and a man acted on that.
unfortunately, Khan, you can talk over me all you want. Sometimes you got to learn not to be a sore loser. Today, Shipper blacked everyone's eye. Everyone got their face boss up in it. Yeah. If you were a female on this panel today, you know, I could say I did something else, but I'm not going to do that because that will be Rico's behavior. And if we don't want that type of
No, but
behavior
you
over
done
here,
worse than
then what
Rico.
we got to do, we've all
Rico
got to
said you
condemn
brought
that
in
type
Tom
of
Ford.
behavior. And once we can
You
all
said you
condemn
was
that
going to
type of
stretch out
behavior,
people's walls.
we can move forward. We can move forward with an idea that no one is going to be talking sexual innuendos over here. It's
That
not
wasn't an
appropriate.
innuendo. That was blatant. You said you was going to stretch
No,
out someone's
I'm
walls.
not even going to do that. It's not
It
even
was.
about people can't do sexual innuendos. It's
Okay.
you can if you can't match the behavior or you can't say something to the person who was writing the comments to begin with, Shifa, don't take your anger out on other people. I've said this to you before. Just like when you got shit going on in your personal life and you want to jump on here and take your anger out on the females on the panel instead of addressing the issues that you got going on in your own life.
Yeah,
That's all it is.
We're gonna have to agree to disagree because in that world that you want to live in, if someone arrived on this panel and started making sexual advances to you, I could then make joke out of it and act like it's cool. And I don't believe that's the appropriate recourse for that type of behavior, MJ. And I'm quite disappointed to hear you, of all people, standing on this ground. I thought you would have known better as a woman, as a mother. But at the end of the day, each to their own. I'm not trying to, take shots at you. I'm just trying to get you to enlighten yourself that this is not a behavior that is acceptable. Full stop. And if you think it's acceptable, then it's going to be your
Well, then
downfall.
you
I'm
should
just
have
letting
done
you know.
something about it. You should have said
No,
something
no,
to
no,
the
no, no,
person
no,
that
no,
was
no, no,
typing the
no.
comments. You should
No,
have said something
no,
to the person that was writing
no,
the comments instead of
no. You don't
attacking the
get to do that.
females on the panel.
You don't get to tell me what to do, MJ. What you can do
Yes,
is,
I
if
do.
that's your
I do
way,
what I want. Just
if
like
that's
you do
your
what
way
you
of
want.
dealing with
Just
things,
like you think it's all right to attack females every single day, I will do what I want to, Shifa.
if that's what you think, you're allowed to think it. You can say
Yeah.
it to me,
I
yes.
don't need
But
your permission to be allowed to do anything.
I am not taking your advice.
Can't
I
even control your
disagree
own
with you
woman. Don't
strongly.
ever think you can chat to MJ. I beg you.
I disagree with you strongly, and I will prove to you, if you want to walk down this road, that it's not a road you want to walk down. I will prove it to you because, unfortunately,
Why?
like I
What are you
said,
gonna do? What are you gonna do? Chat more
no,
shit.
I don't
Carry
have to do
on.
anything. I don't
Carry
actually have to
on.
do anything.
Just
All I
means you're
have to
gonna
do,
get boxed
listen,
even
all I
harder.
have to do,
Simple.
all I have to do is point out that you think it's okay for people to make sexual advances, and anyone who chooses to take advantage of that, I will support that person for the simple fact that you said you want to play by those rules. So you can either take your statement back, backtrack, put yourself back in your box, stop making threats to people, stop
Oh
putting your
no,
man
you
in
love
harm's
talking
way.
about
Stop putting your man in harm's way. Look, stop putting your man in harm's way. Because look, you see Khan's a waste man anyway. Khan ain't fighting no
You
one.
put
Look,
yourself in harm's way when you
don't want
started
to put your
chatting
man
shit
in
about
harm's
my
way. Look,
vagina today.
MJ,
You put yourself in harm's way.
MJ.
You took that upon yourself to say them things. However, the consequences of that are you're going to have to face that when your time comes. Simple.
MJ, your man is the one who allows his woman to be loose on panels, not me. Now, at the end of the day, if your man feels like that's a reason to go and fight someone, he will be in a lot of trouble if he decides that person is shifter. I'm just letting you know that. And I won't put your man in that situation. I'd advise your man to take my advice and say to yourself,
just I said what I said, didn't it? You don't need
online.
to keep talking about my man. We
don't
know you
keep-
love
don't-
off man,
don't take it
but
like
he
it's
is mine. The
Let
boy
it
is
go.
mine. Keep your hands off him.
your
All
woman
right,
on
he's
panel,
mine. Don't get no twisted
she's
ideas in your
made
head.
it clear
He's just
that
going
she
to
thinks
box
certain
you up,
things are
and that
okay.
is it. Okay?
If you think, but like, listen, sister, I'll be honest
Now
with you.
keep
If you
his
think your
goddamn
man
name out your mouth.
If you think your man can box up anyone, then make him, I beg say he does it, because I'm telling you, he'll end up losing a hand. I'm just warning you now. And when your man comes home with one hand missing, remember the warning that you was given. This is going to be biblical for you. I'm telling you. So I'm begging you, I'm imploring you, please send your bad man. Send him. Because you see me, I never made no threat to no one, but I'm warning you, if anyone puts a hand on me, they will go home without one. I'm just warning you, MJ. So, make your choice, innit? Make your choice. But me personally, I would stay away from this recourse that you're trying to bring. Because at the end of the day, you are not innocent. You are the aggressor in this situation. Between you and Zellini. Now, Zellini can hold his L. He's not making threats. But you want to make threats and turn flipping victim. Like, come on, man, you're an idiot. At the end of the day, if you're going to let people make sexual advances over here, you're a moderator.
You didn't say
You should know
nothing to
better.
me, Shifa.
You're a moderator. You should know better. And as a moderator, you have a job, you have a duty of care to your listeners and to your panelists. You have, not me. So you should know better. And you fucked up. And this is all falling on your head. And if you did send your man into that situation, he's the fool. Because he's following a fool who don't know how to moderate, don't know how to keep herself out of argument, don't know how to hold it down and say, do you know what? Let's not tolerate inappropriate behavior. And then when inappropriate behavior comes her way, she's mad as she wants to start making threats. That's not my fault. Yeah, my fault.
You know he's just talking for the sake of talking right now,
MJ,
Zellini.
I'm really actually asking him, like, do you actually believe this shit, or are you just a great actor? Like,
brother, I'm telling the truth. I'm the only one who's not lying. I don't need to lie, brother. You did invite Rico onto the panel. That's not a lie, brother.
Who said I didn't?
That is not a lie.
You
want
Everyone said onto the panel.
It's a talk show panel. It's a panel. It's a talk show panel. Like, what are you talking about?
It's an open panel.
Nothing,
Everyone is invited.
Nothing I said is a lie. Thank you. Thank you for affirming that. And that's what I mean. Zellini's being honest, but you are failing to find your honesty. And I expect better from you, MJ. You can do better than this. So I'm expecting you to find yourself, stop making threats to people. And if you don't like sexual advances being on the panel, then condemn it from the outset. Otherwise, you're responsible. I'm holding you responsible, and you're a host.
I don't believe that Rico's comments were sexual advances or sexual harassment.
I don't care what you believe. The moment I told you, it's made me feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, so therefore it's not up to me to say anything. You should have said something. End of story. You're going to get boxed in your face. See you later. Bye.
Listen, I don't care. MJ, your man's going to lose a hand. You're going to have a one-handed man. That's what's going to happen. And unfortunately for him,
this is going to get boxed.
It's going to be your fault. He's going to look at you different. He might leave you after that. That's not my fault. It's going to be your fault. Just know that, innit?
Knock you out. MJ said
brother,
knock you out.
Brother, I'm going to knock down about 5 more buildings in Turkey. I'm going to knock down about 5 more buildings. I'm going to knock down about 5 more buildings. I'm going to push a tree into about 5 houses. Yeah, come on, man. The earth's going to open up and swallow you. It's going to swallow.
If anyone's cringing right now, can they put a one in the chat?
We can play this game.
Any sympathy for this
brother,
clown whatsoever.
You see me? I'm brutal, you know, cuz.
Embarrassment's
I
a
don't
real
give
thing.
a fuck. Brother, you should know me by now. I don't give a fuck. I don't
Clearly.
give a shit. Fuck your country. Fuck Ireland too.
Yeah, no, fuck it. No.
And you want to be down with Zellini? Then fuck you too. What?
All right, what about Zellini's country though? You're getting at everyone's country. What about his?
Zellini's country is my country. That's why I have to allow Zellini, man. Cause really, he's a brother still. I allow him because I know he knows what he's doing in it, and he knows the game we're playing in it. We playing the game, but you're not playing the game. You taking it outside of the box. So unfortunately for you, you fall into the realm of Khan and the imbeciles that really thought this shit was real. You fall into that bracket now. But Khan's always been a bitch anyway, man. You always been a bitch, so you should be with the bitches, man. Can't handle your shit, can run your mouth, but can't take it when people run theirs. you know, like that. Can laugh when other people are being treated a particular way, but if it happens to you, it's the end of the world.
Why you stuttering? Why you stuttering?
Sexually harassed, yeah? When people are being sexually harassed.
Yo, Shifo. Shifo, what you have for dinner today?
I'm a woman. I deserve better than this. Yes, Colombian chicken.
Shifo.
Crack.
Shifo, what did you eat for dinner today?
What did your mum eat for dinner today? Because you been on the panel for ages. What did
Yeah,
your
my
mum
pussy.
eat for dinner? What did your man eat? Is that all you got for dinner, yeah? Waste, man.
What did you have?
Good luck. Good luck, mate. Good luck with that. I told you, you make it too easy. Don't you understand the rules yet? The rules are, don't reveal your hand too early. If you want to play this game, play it right. Don't play the working
Just
dirty
what you
card.
had for dinner, bro. Fuck's sake.
So don't play the working dirty card. Then make threats with your dirty little working boyfriend or whatever the hell you're making threats with, and then start to go, "Oh, yeah, fuck that, man. Fuck you do.
He just asked you what you had for dinner.
You do, man. You fuck We ain't no side, homie. You're offside over here.
Shiver's doorbell.
Brother, you offside over here. You come over here. You
Shiver,
offside. We might
your
score a
doorbell.
point. We might, brother, listen. I can't.
All right.
You're
Anyway, Shifo,
we might score a point.
relax now. Relax.
doorbell.
I think we've had enough.
Brother, you might be one up down. Do you know
Oh, Shiver, what you have for dinner? Enchiladas.
What did your mum have for dinner?
And why?
Oh, Shiver, what do you have?
What did your mum have for dinner?
Did you have Doritos? What do you have for dinner?
Did your mum have a kebab?
Arroz con pollo.
Yeah.
Did you have a kebab?
Yo, Sneeds, take over, man. Do something. I don't know where you've been hiding.
More grease to add to that face.
Sorry,
Did she rub
I
her
am
face in the
speak
kebab
Punjabi
too?
only.
I heard they cream their face with kebab
Did you
in
have
Turkey.
stir-fried snails?
I heard they grease their
Anything
face
you can
with
find
kebab
in the park,
Turkey,
innit? That's what your missus is cooking up. Park life.
Brother, you lot are cooking human meat. Gog and Magog style. That's what you're doing in them kebabs, man. That's why I don't eat them.
Brother, shut up.
Never trust a Turk, man. Never trust them. They're cooking human meat. Brother, you're cooking human meat. What are you doing?
Bro.
That's human flesh. I've seen it with my own two eyes in them kebabs. They're telling you about chicken kebab. That chicken kebab is not chicken kebab. No chicken is shaped like that chicken kebab. You see that chicken kebab? That chicken kebab is wrapped and back. It's wrapped back and dog. Is that where they must feed them picnic? They must feed rat, bat, and dog to them picnic in a Turkey?
Blood
fire.
Mixed with cockroach.
Brother, me could never eat them cockroach as the starter. I never eat them sitting there. You see them kebab way out? You see where them man with it? You see where them man cock with the knife? You see them thing there? You're finished, brother.
La
Human meat.
La cucaracha.
Human. You know what they do in India? You know what they do in India? You know what them eat in India? Them eat shit. You know what them eat shit in India? Them put shit in their mouth and eat it. They make people piss in their mouth and shit in India. Them shit eating. Them eat shit.
Yeah, in Colombia they don't even get to eat. They get shot in their face.
In India, them eat shit in a certain place. Certain place they eat shit and them eat rat batty.
That's why your missus is over here. She had to flee.
I bet your girl's got 25
delicacy amongst native people.
Bag of
it is a delicacy. Yes, them eat rat batty.
Cesarean coke.
Despicable, sneaky. Despicable. What type of a human being would eat a rat batty?
Different gun. What was
people in your country make the food of my people.
That was underrated.
Listen, Shifa. People in your country make my people's food. Okay. Talking about rat baggy food, please.
No, motherfucker, no one don't eat that saggy loo business. I know that soggy loo business that you're eating. That just sound like doo-doo. You know what soggy in the loo? Doo-doo. So I got to eat your soggy loo doo-doo rolls.
Where are you going to find spinach in Colombia, bro?
Bad man eat them do the way they eat. It's pure grease and do the way
you know what? Not making no curry before my people hit.
Listen, when you got Indian people and you got them restaurant is be old food they're cooking. They got
It
old
was
food
just
from last
mongoose
week. They're still
burger. It was
cooking
just
and
mongoose
serving.
burger.
They're
Allow
still
it.
cooking old food from last week. Remember the rice scandal. Remember the food scandal, the meat scandal. You know the
Gasoline,
Indian
give
You better
us
just stick
like,
to
where
come
them
on,
a cook
GTA.
food,
All right.
them a cook food from last week, last month, last year.
Brother,
Them a
your
cook
girlfriend was
human.
rescued by
Them a cook
Stacey
human
Dooley.
in the Indian
Stacey Dooley
restaurant.
was in the
You're
forest
dirty,
of
God,
Nicaragua,
yeah,
and she
yeah.
found your girl
Oh
there
no,
stomping on
finishing on
leaves.
his pussy
Stomping on leaves, bro.
West Indian, not
And she
take
said, why
over.
don't you come to
Oh
London
no,
and stomp on
finish.
Chiffer? He
You
likes
can't
it.
come back, y'all. Yo, and as for you, can't eat a you like a bitch, yo, with your grease wrestling monkey himself. Brother, it's better you stop talk and take your grease wrestling back where it come from, because nobody know how to ramp with it.
Bruv, when your baby come out, he had a suitcase with him, bruv. The doctors was like, what the fuck is this? Whips Cross Hospital was shocked. What the fuck is his newborn baby doing? Clutching a suitcase. Clutching a suitcase, bruv.
This is a body, you know. This is
Caesarean cocaine. Special delivery.
This is an incredible body, man.
you come out with 25 bags of coke on him. What do you mean? How you even
Nobody
dissing
don't want
anyone?
nothing to do
How
with
you
your
even
grease
dissing
wrestling.
anyone with your
Nobody.
drugs and your wife?
Nobody in this world. Nobody in this world. Nobody no want to eat no saggy loo.
Brother,
Who wants to eat something that sounds like toilet? Why on earth would people do that?
Fastest mouse
It's
in
just dirty.
Mexico.
That is deviant. That is just dirty. Who would eat something that come out of toilet? Who would eat meat where come from last year? Who would do that? Only the people in the
You sound
Indian
like
restaurant
someone's
can tell us.
grandma. Take that Rasta hat off
Only
him.
the people in the
Put someone's
Indian
grandma's
restaurant
face
can
on
tell
there.
us.
You come out holding a suitcase.
That was a body bag. Listen, I'm telling you, don't want to eat it in your Indian restaurant again when you're cooking old food from last year. You're mad. What, your face a bit stupid? Your face a bit mad? Me can't eat that. My belly not strong for that. Me I got left one with it. Idiot. Oh, yeah, though. Yeah, come with this human meat in his restaurant. Yeah. These times they're cooking badgers. Yeah, and talking about chicken kebab. Move with your badger kebab. I ain't got time. Move with your tuberculosis kebab.
No, that was kind of funny still.
You're fucked up, brother.
He said tuberculosis kebab. Now you're taking liberties.
You want to take that back to Turkey and go serve your people? About you want to serve bad man tuberculosis? You mad? Me
Brother,
can't
you
eat
eating
them
mongoose, bro.
Me
You got
eat them
gay
chicken
people out
kebab.
here ready to serve you dick,
Mongoose
and
with
you
the
say
side of
nothing
coconut.
about it.
Hey, shit. Sorry.
You say nothing about it. Okay, you better hope your uncle weren't listening. Okay.
Okay. If that's how you feeling.
Got Rico out here ready to serve you fucking dick and balls.
For real?
You're there, silent. You got chest for me and Khan and MJ
You sound
and
like
everyone else.
you sound like you got quite a deep throat though.
Wow, he's going there again. This guy.
You sound like you got quite a deep throat, man.
The level
like,
of
seriously.
filth is just.
Can you fit a banana down there? How far can you fit a banana down your throat?
Mad.
Nah, but I bet
See, you
Rico
make
can
it
fit you
easy.
fucking down his throat.
Well, I bet you could fit a whole banana down your throat. I bet you're an expert. Should we test it out?
But your girl can hide a suitcase of cocaine in her pussy, though.
Yeah, let's make sure your girl's there in it as well, so she can watch. Dickhead.
Make sure your man's there too, so she can watch. You can watch too.
I ain't got one. I ain't got one.
Oh, yeah, we will. Maybe it's a freeway. You know, she can ram the banana down your throat, and I'll watch.
But I didn't know you could buy Bitcoin with cocaine, bro.
I don't know. You tell me. I thought Turkey was #1 for cocaine. I thought Turkey was the #1
not at all.
cocaine
You're
trafficking.
getting heroin mixed up.
Yeah, don't you remember that cocaine Turkey cocaine dealer? He had all the cocaine bricks,
idiot.
mate. He was the #1 fucking drug dealer. You lot are fucking druggy, didn't you?
idiot.
Bunch of fucking druggies calling yourself fucking
idiot.
Muslims.
You
You
clown.
fucking muppet. You come
You
around here with
clown.
your big aisles talking about fucking
clown.
Muslims. And you're the one peddling the fucking drugs in the community. You've been giving it to people for the longest fucking time, brother. Pause. Yeah, you with your fucking cocaine
Bro,
mafia.
go and drink your
Talking
rat
about
milk, bro.
Turkish
Go and drink your
fucking
rat
mafia.
milk.
You're
I think
taking
you're-
kids out to
I think you're
fucking
due
Amsterdam.
you're due
And you're
a little
making
bit of
kids get as
protein,
nosh
bro.
from a fucking nosh.
You're
It's
ill,
like,
bro.
fucking hell, mate. He's a fucking kid.
That's
You're not
child
well,
abuse.
son.
And if that's how it gets down in Turkey, mate, it's like, fucking hell, bro. What we need to do, we need to wipe whole fucking Turkey off the map. Just get rid of that fucking place, mate. It's the Byzantine in ya. It's the fucking Byzantine. I'm telling ya. It's that fucking Byzantine. Yeah, they're fucking rapists. They're fucking murderers. Just like them Romans. All around them fucking same, mate. Yeah, you heard about them in their fucking church. Fucking Catholics. Yeah, they're fucking Byzantine. Same fucking thing. Same fucking thing. But they call themselves fucking Muslim. Fucking
They're quite
wankers.
good at this,
Bunch
isn't
of
it?
fucking cunts. Bunch of fucking cunts. I'm telling ya. Yeah, call yourself fucking Muslims, but you're peddling fucking cult. You're peddling fucking cult. Fuck sakes, mate. Can't fucking take you. I can't stand them. You know, people that you like get in your fucking aisles, mate, and you're talking about Muslim and pray and Allah and all this bollocks, and you're selling fucking coke, you fucking crackhead. Yeah. On top of that, you speak with fucking prozzies. Speak with fucking prozzies, you fucking wanker. Yeah. And you're out here trying to influence our kids with your fucking version of Muslim.
Coke, you fucking
fuck off, mate. You know, fuck right off, mate. My kids will never be a Muslim
All
like
right,
you.
Terry Robinson.
Oh shit.
Terry Mardy.
You cracking.
Terry bloody Robinson right now. That's what you
never
sound
be a
like.
fucking Muslim like you. Fuck that. There's better Muslims out there than you fat fuck.
That was funny. You cracking.
Can't know how to respond, man. You're not upbeat. That's what it is. You got to be upbeat. If you want to be the bad guy, you got to be upbeat because no one likes a bad guy that ain't got no jokes, no swagger, no nothing. Just a fat belly looking like a pumpkin. You fat fucking monkey. I hate you. I don't really hate you, Carter. I'm sorry, man. I don't really hate you. That was harsh. That was harsh. That was harsh, man. I don't really hate you, but you pissed me off, man. Get on my nerves and chat shit about me all the time. So fuck you and your mama.
How can a man be this emotional? I'm done.
Fucking pumpkin. Where's he gone? Is he still there? You fucking wanker. Wake up. Wake up in this fucking road, son. You're calling yourself a fucking Muslim. Stay away from them prozzies, you wanker.
Hey, God, what's going on, man? You got
He's ate a pie. He's ate a big fucking pie and he's fucking conked out any, you fat cunt. Wake up, you fat bastard. It's ain't your time to fucking nod off, mate. Pause.
Whoa.
I'm tired.
Mazza.
Defeated.
So, where did Khan go, man?
I think he just had enough, to be honest. I think he's gone to pray for Shifa.
Nah, he's not even praying for himself, mate.
He's going to hit a wall, mate. He's going to fucking hit a wall. He's going to head that fucking...
He's not even praying for himself. All this talk about Turkey and that, I bet he didn't do one dawah for Turkey.
He might make an exception.
I fucking donated to Turkey. What did that wanker do? Fucking diplodocus. Where's he gone?
Fucking hell, cuz. Oh, shit. Shifa, you are fucking jarring, but you're definitely funny, bro. I can't.
I'm sorry.
That's a different.
That was funny, man. That fucked me up as well. I'm not gonna lie. That fucked me up as well. Well, mute. Fucking diplodocus, bitch. Fun in his mouth. Had enough of him.
Fuck's sake. We can't.
But he still ain't got nothing to say to Rico.
You know, God, where you at, bro?
What did you say, MJ?
I said, but Shiva still ain't got nothing to say to Rico.
Fuck Rico, man. I'm getting some of this Turkish flatbread over here, man.
Yeah? You're not alright, cool. You lot heard it. You lot heard it first, because from Shiva's mouth.
I don't give a fuck about no Rico.
Clips, go to work.
Rico.
Listen, Selini, remember, we've had a lot of things from Shiva today, including this is all for you, Selini.
Yeah, I got you in that earlier, but you didn't like that one, did you? I forgot about that.
With the camera on.
Yeah, he put me on the big screen, man. But it's not really funny though, man. It's not really funny. But Khan is funny, so we can make jokes about Khan. But I think we have to kind of lay off of this stuff now, man. Like, I don't like this Rico thing, man. It's upsetting me. It's upset me,
Then
man.
tell him that, innit? Don't fucking wait till
you.
We don't care.
You're a moderator.
We really don't care. We don't care.
No, Sneaks, you got that choice. I'll give you that much respect. But as far as Zelini's concerned, he's a moderator. You have to care. I'm telling you, moderator.
Yeah, but he's not your dad.
Hold on, wait.
You're the
He's not your dad.
Do you know the amount of foul shit
You're a grown
people say
man.
to each other, fam? Like, if man was like, if people was to really start policing what people said, fam, like, are you alright, bro? You know the craziness that people fucking scream out, bro, in the fucking chat or on the panel. Way worse than fucking what Rico said to you, bro. I've heard you say way worse.
Well, I'm looking to you, moderator. I'm saying, moderator, I don't like it.
Bro,
I don't like it. I'm just letting you know my opinion.
Take responsibility and accountability for your own issues, cuz. And as a man, stand up to the other man that is fucking putting it on you.
Look,
But the thing is, though, you don't ever have a problem. You don't ever have a problem.
I will say what I got
yourself.
to say to anyone who's on the panel, but Rico ain't on this panel. So I will just say this. I don't even want Rico to arrive on the panel. It's not something that I'm asking for.
So all right, Schiffer. So let me ask a question.
I would just try to avoid
wait, bro.
engaging in that conversation.
Let me ask a question. So you've never seen a comment in the chat and replied to it, bro, while being on panel?
I believe it may have happened on the odd occasion. On the odd occasion, it may have happened. On the odd occasion.
I said odd occasion, you know. But you're full of fucking horsemen, your cunts. I don't know what's wrong with you. I really don't know what's wrong with you.
Yeah, on a very odd occasion, it may have happened.
I can remember a time when you used to terrorize the chat, Schiffer.
Yeah.
I terrorize everyone, but I've made a calculated decision to not engage with the chat. And I just don't engage with them anymore. I used to. I don't anymore, though.
But the thing is, that doesn't stop the panel from sharing some of the chat's comments sometimes. You know what I mean? They might be relevant to the conversation, or it might be a direct message to someone that's on the panel. So sometimes that gets shared. It's all part of the show.
I think that presents a fair dilemma, but I feel like the dilemma could get out of control because people could get the wrong idea about what we will and won't allow in the presence of each other.
Sound like bullshit to me.
If Rico arrives, though, I would say to Rico, if I have anything to say to him, I'd say it to him when he was here. I wouldn't say something to someone.
Yeah, now you would, after you've been called out on it.
Who have I been talking to this in the chat? Tell me.
What the fuck has that got to do with anything?
Kerry.
Who?
Kerry.
I don't know about all of that, man. I was never chatting to anyone in the chat.
No, Rico.
I definitely weren't chatting to no Rico.
No, not Rico. I said Rico.
No. I don't know about all of that.
Terry.
I weren't speaking to no one in no chat.
Carry.
Nah, son. That wasn't me. I ain't talking to nobody in no chat. I don't know nobody in no chat. I don't even know nobody. What?
Man. That's mad, though. That's crazy. But yeah, you should tell Rico, Rico, I don't like what you're doing. Boom, boom, boom. That's it. You know what I mean?
Well, I've made it clear. I've announced it. I have said it.
You handle it the way you handle it, innit? I think that's the point. It's not for next man to handle it.
Yeah.
You handle your biz. Get me? So
Yeah, but can I do it the way I want to do it? Yeah, go.
You either do or you don't address him, innit? You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I think that's fair. I think you make a fair point. Definitely. Definitely a fair point.
You look to a man. I look to a man. I'm looking to you to like. Well, don't look like when you got a situation. You can't look to the next man to handle it. That's nonsense. That's not what the trill is about. So to be fair, we can't really cape for you. You got to handle your biz. Get me?
And that's fair as well. That's fair as well because I've been
when we see you handling your biz, then we might defend it. But we don't know if you like it or not because you're not really saying that.
Do you know what it is, Jedi? I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah,
It's not for Mzalini to get in the way of your relationship with Rico because you got a relationship with him.
Oh, get out there, bro. I got no relationship with nobody. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to do.
You do.
I got no
relationship
with nobody.
with everyone, and you got a relationship with Rico. You got hold on. No, let's be real, yeah, pa. What I noticed is the elephant in the room is that you already got history in it of him trying to say that he thinks stuff about you and you know what I mean. I don't want to say it, but you know what? You know we're saying stuff. Do you remember?
I don't remember anything as far as Rico's concerned. It's not something that jogs any memory.
One second. TRILLUMINATI clips.
I wouldn't say I have a relationship with Rico.
Hold on. I just had the feeling that you lot had history, but I could be wrong, so I'm just gonna look.
No, we don't have a history. I've been on the panel once.
Cool, man. One second, man. It's all right, man. It's all right, man. Let it breathe, innit? You don't need
Calmate, calmate.
Calma. Oh, there's loads of shit in there, man. Crazy in there, man. Where's this one? What's going on there?
What is happening? Why have you gone silent?
It's the calm before the
It's okay. Just take some calm breaths. It'll all be over soon. Just calm down.
Oh, it's been over a long time. I don't know if you realize.
Sharpens knife.
Yeah,
the fun is just about to begin.
Okay.
Do you want to play a game?
I think we've had the big fun. We had the big fun, man. I don't think there's much more fun we could actually have. They're just going to be going around in circles.
Oh, really? Is that a challenge?
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That talk a certain way.
I'm gonna have to do a blog a day in Rico's life.
I'm not American. I'm English. Listen, I'm British. In Britain, just because we talk properly and because we know how to articulate.
You really don't talk properly either. You just talk kind of slowly because I can talk like
no,
that.
because he wasn't talking about all British men. He was specifically talking about you.
Exactly. Thank you.
First and foremost, that doesn't
make. See, you don't listen. You don't listen.
Foremost.
You're not listening to the words. You're trying to get your point across, which also proves that you are a narcissist too.
Second and foremost.
Definitely argues like a woman.
Calling someone a batty boy, yeah, and then them
You're getting offended by something that I said. I said that you're giving curious tendencies.
For one, they're not gay. For two, they don't have a problem with gays, but it's not something that they hang around with. It's not my day-to-day behavior. I don't have any gay homies, Jay. I don't have that, innit? Like, that's not my fault. Like, that's just who I am. I'm allowed to be me, the same way you're allowed to be gay. You're allowed to be who you are. But please do not enforce any of your position.
Didn't nobody enforce anything on you? If I did enforce anything on you, I'll be hitting your DMs, sending you naked pictures, and be trying to flirt with you and shit, which is not the case. I'm trying to prove that you're contradicting yourself by everything that you're saying, and you're trying to cut me off because you know what I'm saying is true.
Look, I'm not American. I don't.
Now look. Now look, I'm not American either. Yo soy boricua dominicano para que tú lo sepas, okay? So get it right, okay?
I'm not American either. I'm Haitian.
Hey, shout out to Haiti. That's what
I mean. Americans are so retarded. You say the dumbest things. What, you're Dominican, and that's not in America.
Hold on. You're the first. You're the first British person to say that I'm a dumb person because
Stop drinking, brother. Look. Dominicans
You
in
stop
America.
speaking. Who the fuck do you think you talk?
A bunch of grown babies sometimes.
Drink.
You're
Now let me get to
embarrassing
this gotcha
yourself.
real quick.
No matter what there's, that's
So this was just the origin story of Schiffer and Rico, where he was making some foul allegations. He goes into more like, you know, graphic kind of things and that. But yeah, like basically, I think this whole thing really stems from you and Rico. And I feel like you need to address Rico or just tell him stop chatting to me or whatever. But you do talk to him, and he's got comfortable. He's felt you lot have formed an online relationship.
I think that that would be silly. I think having one conversation with someone wouldn't constitute a relationship. And also, I'd like to point out that if you actually remember that conversation in entirety, it got to a point, it got tiresome. I just left because, do you know what? It's quite uncomfortable, you know, when a man just can't understand that I'm not in that way inclined. I'm not part of your behavior. Just leave me out of it. He's just trying to carry it on. It's like, it's just weird after a while. So I left, and it's like, I don't want to be part of that uncomfortable experience. So if that brother's here, I'm gonna leave you guys to chat to him, and I'll go do something else. And when he's gone, I'll be talking again.
Nice. So whenever he's here, obviously you're just gonna leave, isn't it?
Yeah, 100.
Hey, still that I feel like that's what's best for you still. I can't lie. I think that's
it makes sense, bro. It makes. I only do shit that makes sense when I know it's detrimental.
Trying it and whatnot, and you know what I mean?
Well, he's gonna have to find someone else to try it on while he's here. Pause.
Yeah, I wouldn't really encourage that, but I hear what you're saying still. I think that I personally think that that's a good move. If you're not going to confront him and say, yo, listen, or whatever, boom, 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 then yeah, whenever he's about, just dust, if that's how you feel, innit?
Yeah, man, don't really want to be sitting there chatting with no chichi man like that anyway, especially when they're moving like that.
You would talk to your cousin.
Yeah, if you're a chichi man, then you can talk respectfully and talk like, you know, on normal subjects, you know, and just keep it on that kind of line of conversation. Cool, but if you're on some real chichi man business where you're trying to like act like you're chirping people on the panel, like, I ain't involved in that. I'm out, bro.
Did he try to chirp you?
He sounds like he's going to end up chirping someone. He didn't try to church me, but he's definitely, that's what I feel like it's going to end up happening. He's going to try it with someone.
By Schiffer's logic, I shouldn't be on the panel then. So big up yourself, Schiffer. Big up Jeds, Salini, Sneaks. See you later.
Big up. Yeah, because you can't take that L, man. MJ's just finding it hard to take that L that she took today because she feels like she's hard done by because someone said something sexual to her, but it's like, when someone's saying something sexual to Schiffer, you're not uncomfortable with it, MJ. And I just find that to be a bit of a, what's the word? It's a paradox, or not a paradox. What's the word? It's a contradiction.
People to be uncomfortable when someone says something sexual to you.
Say that again?
You want other people to be uncomfortable when someone says something sexual to you.
No, I think I feel like I feel uncomfortable when anyone's talking something sexual to someone that has made it clear that they don't want to have that conversation with them. I find it uncomfortable. So due to the fact that I've made it very clear that you've heard in that conversation you just played there clearly that I was not comfortable with it and I was not trying to engage with him on that, the brother on that level, and he just wouldn't relent. And, you know, for some reason people find that funny. So, you know, if it happens to said people that find it funny, then maybe I should find it funny too.
Nah, it is a bit nuts though. I'm not sure what you should do about it. Like, I feel very reluctant to be involved, to get involved. Yeah.
You could file it as a police complaint.
I respect that though. I respect you saying that as well because it's like, at the end of the day, you're a host of a channel, innit? You're not trying to flip in, choose sides or, you know,
It's not even that. If you're not saying anything, then I don't know why I would be prompted to.
And I'm not going to say anything because I am a strong believer in freedom of speech. Then And I'll say what the hell I want, innit? No one ain't stopping me when I want to say something. I say some horrible stuff sometimes. So who am I to tell Rico he can't say what he wants to say? Say whatever the hell you want to say, but I don't have to entertain it. I don't have to engage with it. And I feel like if anyone tries to put me in a position where they're either trying to entice me into or trying to, you know, trying to call Rico onto panels to talk to me or anything like that, I find that to be divisive to my plan.
Did Angelini phone Rico and tell him to jump on panel?
No, he was just saying, Rico, jump on the panel. Rico, jump on the panel.
He's already explained his reasoning, no? He's already explained his reasoning.
No, it don't matter why. He was still calling for him. Shit, don't try to defend it now, Sneaks.
Balling out for him.
It's true, though.
He was balling out
Rico,
for him, fam.
do you think Zelini
He was
actually
balling
gives a
out
shit about
Rico about 10, 20 times. He ball out Rico near me.
We say
what
you say? Ball for the ball for the Rico, Matty.
Yeah, he didn't like that one. He didn't like that one. I got him with that earlier as well. You ball out Rico near him. Yeah, call out for Rico. But you are call him. If you want to talk to him, you want to talk to him.
Man say that
you want
earlier.
him to reach up on the panel.
Man say that earlier. What? That you was balling out for Rico. Did Schiffer say earlier to you that you was balling out for Rico?
He didn't. He said, I don't know why you try and get man on the panel to try and harass me and start chatting a bag of shit for him. I'm saying, I was saying to you, if man's calling anyone on the panel out their name like that, fam, I'm gonna bring it to their attention. Yeah, whatever they choose to do after
I was trying to use decorum, but it means the same thing.
That's their business, cuz, isn't it? I'm just trying to say, I wouldn't let no man call me out my name like that, innit? That's all I'm saying. But obviously, we're different, innit?
How many times did you say Rico, though? Yeah.
You know, I don't know about all that still.
How did it go? How did you request for Rico?
I said, hey Rico, jump on the panel. Schiffer will chat to you. You get me? Your baby father wants to have a word still. You get me?
Pause.
You fucked up. I told you fucked up earlier, man.
Schiffer was out there hiding. You get me? Acting like you can't see your hair now. Still, big him up though, man.
Yeah, you fucked up then, though. That's all I'm for.
Yeah, but Rico's your brethren now. If he arrives, it's your fault, Zelini.
Rico didn't call my name once. He called your name about 20,000 times, cuz. Let's not do brethren, innit? Yeah? A man called
but you gave him the invite.
A man called G's husband.
Yeah, but because you gave him the invite.
Don't let Jedi give you a little bit of momentum to get smoked, cuz. I will rip you again like I did earlier on, cuz. Yeah? Yeah? You little hidden in the closet fraggle. Don't ever. Yeah? Don't you ever. Yeah? Man, that chichi man having man in hiding and that. I think you can chat to me. From know your role.
You know Rico does voodoo, innit? When you ball out a man's name 5 times, what do you think that means?
Know your role, cuz.
Ready to rumble.
Brother, you ball out the man's name at least 5 times.
Don't let me go and no, hold on 1 second. Let me find this message, cause I swear BMF must have said something and Rico replied, yeah. And he said something like this. He said something like this is Schiffer's pum pum or something along them lines, bro. I swear to God. Yeah? I swear to God, bro. Yeah, let me find that comment.
Did he say it's Schiffer's bussy?
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
Something along them lines. Yeah, you got this is no, man's got to talk.
See, I told you that's sexual harassment.
Don't play with fire, you know, fam. Don't play with fire. Yeah,
this is your fault, Zelini. You knew it was sexual harassment the whole time.
I sneak.
You knew it the whole time.
Sorry, sneaks. Just in the purpose of just in the purpose of non-flagrantness. Yeah, like can you read out what the comment said, please, or can you repeat what you think the comment said?
Sneak, if you say I'm gonna take it like you're saying it to me.
Shut your mouth, bro. Sneak, say
he said something like, "No, this is Schiffer's bussy," something like that.
Oh, Sneak,
this belongs to Schiffer.
That belongs to me, does it? Oh, I'm so glad. Someone clip that, please, so I can play that back to myself. Wow.
Janet was there as well. She could confirm. Janet was there through the whole ordeal today. You get me?
That was a hell of a clip, though. Zelini was smart, you know. I see. You didn't see how he got you as well at the same time. You didn't even cut that. He got you good. That's a hell of a clip.
So
she said, "This is Schiffer's pussy."
So,
I'm like,
so,
whoa.
wait. so a man said he's your husband. A man said that's your pussy. Yeah, that he's got.
He said pussy. He said pussy.
Wait, fam. A man's buying you Tom Ford. Yeah.
I'm sure he said eau de toilette.
Brother.
Specifically.
Oh, fuck it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Play back the stream, man. You get me in due time. This stream is definitely
this is the thing, Zadini, you know all of this, innit? And obviously it got you excited and that, innit? But the fact of the matter is, I'm only hearing it now. I didn't know that it was real sexual harassment like that.
It had me shocked and disgusted, yeah, at your reply to what I thought Rude Boy would have been different, cause I thought Schiffer would have never got spoken to or let man fucking approach him like that. Obviously, I was wrong.
I didn't seen it.
Obviously,
and I told you, this is the thing, Zadini.
But like I said, I'm not here to judge, innit? You get me? I ain't God, cause innit? You get me? People do what they want to do, innit? Me personally,
I hear what you're saying, but it's only you telling me this, Zadini. You're telling me this, yeah. I can't believe it because I never saw it. I didn't read anything. So, and at the same time, no one never said anything to me other than Zadini. So I can only take it as
just for the purpose of the chat. A man is saying highlighted fucking super chats like this. Yeah, this is just an example. Yeah. A man saying,
I can't see it.
Yeah, well, all right, cool, Schiffer. Fair enough, innit? You get me, but it's funny how you couldn't see all the super chats, and as soon as they were off the screen, you started talking about them. It's mad.
No, I choose not to look at the screen until I'm ready to look at the screen, and I don't see super chats. I don't see anything in the chat. Chat don't exist unless Rico arrives and says that shit with his chest. It don't exist to me, and I don't even think he's brave enough to do that because.
Schiffer,
it's weird, bro.
Schiffer, you don't have to convince me, cuz like I'm not. I don't care, cuz you get me. So convince yourself. Yeah, I'm just saying, bro. Innit? You get me. I wouldn't expect any of the quote unquote man to let.
Listen, Zelini. I don't get into fights with homosexuals. Listen, I don't even mind. Listen, I don't even mind fighting with the sisters, like argumentative wise, like having an argument. I don't even mind having an argument with the sisters, but I ain't getting in no argument with no homos, bro, because I don't swing that way, and I don't want to get into those kind of intimate conversations with anyone homosexual. If anyone else chooses to do that, it's entirely up to them. But I feel like an argument is an intimate thing between two people, and me and you having a recourse or an argument is cool because I know you're not swinging that way. You don't swing that way, so I don't feel threatened by you in that way. But I feel like, brother, I feel actually like a bit threatened by this whole.
I said a recourse.
Yeah, this whole idea of
see, this is what I'm saying, cuz like we need to factor in this behavior with the statements that were on the screen today.
We should just give him, like, we can
2 plus 2. 2 plus 2 does make 4 in this equation to me, cuz in it. Yeah, I don't know about no one else, but I'm saying raw in it. Like Schiffer's behavior with other people's analysis of him or I don't know, cuz you get me. Like true stories. I don't know what Rico's saying about it, you get me. Real life accounts, whatever it may be. I don't know, cuz like it's not looking good, bro. Put it that way, cuz isn't it?
Livini, I said this to you earlier, and I'll say it again.
If you said a lot of shit,
I will give you a hug. I'll give you, brother. You sound like you need a hug right now. I would give you a hug, but Rico ain't getting no damn hug.
Pause.
No damn Rico.
Cuz I gotta go, man. I'll catch you up tomorrow.
Why you gotta go?
I was talking about hugging man, fam. After everything what's happened today, you think that's appropriate to say, sure?
Zelini, blink twice if you feel sexually harassed. That was 2 blinks.
It was 4 actually, but yeah. Nah, but yeah, man, you get me. Like all jokes aside, Schiffer, you get me. I was definitely cracking jokes, but seriously, like no banter, brother. Like man can't be letting man chat to man like that, fam. Like real talk. Fuck whether he's talking to you in a back and forth conversation, whether he made a statement and everyone can see. Cause man, shut that down instantly, bro. You get me? That's just my opinion. But yeah, big up yourself.
Brother, listen, you can argue with him if he ever does it.